Deadbeat Dimple in this motherfucker. Deadbeat Dimple in this motherfucker. Out to the deadbeat Dimples in this motherfucker.
Ties.
Okay, baby.
Ties. What's up, everybody? I ain't seen their super chat. You done been on here for 2.5 hours. What's going on here?
You say what? Man, I've been having a fucked up goddamn stream. Bro, when I tell you, I don't even expect it. Like, I was fucking up, man, this nigga. When I tell you the fucking camera failed, the lights failed, nothing was working, my mouse was tripping. Bro, you know how late I was? Like, I was super late.
Has it been raining like crazy over there? Because it's raining like a motherfucker.
Raining like crazy. That too. Shit was kind of back and forward. It was fucking crazy, bro. My shit just went out again. That's crazy. Like in mid talk, my shit just cut out. Like I heard that shit. That's insane. Like I gotta it's time for this outbreak early, boy. Damn. No, I'm talking about that motherfucker should have been here. Like, bro, I'm over here talking to people in the chat. Shout out to Phyllis Jim. She had to hype me up a little bit. I was just like, fuck this shit up in the industry. Yeah. Did I fucking made some goddamn Crystal Light in a little water bottle and spilled the motherfucker. Boy, I was mad as shit, nigga. I was just like, bro,
you sound like my mama. Like,
you sound like what?
My mama with them Crystal Light packet.
Man, them son bitches keep the shit. About 30 water bottles, you'll be all right. Shit, I'm finna make me another one, but I don't know. I got the powders. I had to get my little blower and blow that motherfucker off my keyboard and shit. It was that shit gone.
Drip on that powder.
Oh my god, the powder.
So somebody.
Look, I thought I was on camera. I made a face like, oh my god. Damn, not the powder, Craig. The powder.
Yeah.
The powder. That's that blueberry yum yum and it's that fire. Yo. That blueberry, yum. Nah, hell nah, sneaker.
Well, you know what? And I owe you a cuss out too.
Me?
Yeah, man. So I got a new phone and I had to order another adapter because all my shit is for the Lightning and not the the new shit that they're gonna switch everything to USB-C. But anyway, so I'm listening to the radio, and then guess what? Dumbass song came on the radio, and now that shit's stuck in my fucking head again.
Sugar Bomber Mammy, Whammy. Yup.
I was so mad at you.
Yup. Mammy, she a Mammy. Sugar Bomber Mammy. That's for sure. That's for sure. Like the chat going crazy right now. Sugar Bomb saying Vic part of the LGBT. I don't know how she found that shit out. That is insane. She say his daddy part of it. That is insane too. I just don't understand. BJ telling motherfuckers, let me taste it. I'm just confused. I'm conflicted, nigga. CBP trying to have my baby. Lordy Jesus. She say, Drip, we gonna have she say, Drip, I'm finna say some hood. But if we had a baby, it would be a pretty baby. Because I got long, pretty, curly hair. I say, she. We raise stallions around here. You know what I'm saying? Everybody in my family pretty. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? So, yeah, everybody in my family pretty. Everybody, nigga, no bullshit. Like everybody. Like people think my daddy 40, he's 72. No bullshit. Crazy work. Little bro stay on some. Well, he married now, but this nigga, this Chico DeBarge, one of them niggas ass. I don't know. My sister be doing her thing, everything. My niece and nephew is beautiful. Yeah, Drip is just a handsome young man himself. You feel me? So, I don't know. Like, you know what I'm saying? Shit be crazy, but. It's better to say she got somebody for me named China. I say, nah, that shit sound like a stripper and a tipper. I don't want no parts of it. It's not Drip, she in school.
Enough. We trying to whitewash that Asia out of her.
I'm trying to what?
We need your baby mama to be black, so we trying to whitewash the Asian out of you.
What? CBP and ain't she black?
If her name China.
To my China. Yeah, she black. China black too.
Chinese again.
That sound like a stripper
Oh,
though. China. That sound like a
I,
stripper.
I'm like, we need
Huh?
something in your lineage. Not no more China.
Bro, that's so fucked up, bro. Like, that is crazy, bro.
I'm just
It's your third
saying.
day talking about my motherfucking culture, bro. My motherfucking family. You got one more time, bro. I'm telling you. I'm gonna throw something through your monitor. It's gonna shock your shit and
No, but
burn your whole computer up.
you know,
Nah, I'm
like
fucking with
I do think that the
you. Nah, I'm
Blasian
fucking with
mix is like the best one. Like if I had to mix races, but nah, we need a little more nigga in you.
you. A little more? Damn, I thought I was pretty goddamn nigga. For sure.
You
Huh?
nigga-ish. You nigga-ish.
Oh, okay. Okay. As long as I'm nigga-ish, I'm winning. I'm cool. I take that. I take that. What up, Chanel? How
Oh,
you
that's
Hey,
feeling?
party
Good?
people.
Hello, ma'am. Miss Lana say it's dimples. Ah, yes, Lord. I ain't worth the shit. What up, Chakra in the building? What up, what up, what up? Go ahead, Chanel, my bad.
I didn't say anything. I just said hey.
Oh, hey, party people. Oh, shit. What's going on, little baby? She said she was complimenting on the house. Just as long as I get a handful of that motherfucker, shit, you know, maybe two. Maybe two. Maybe two. We good to go.
You gotta be able to grab it and wrap it around your wrist.
You gotta ratchet around that motherfucker. You gotta wind it up. Chakra, what it do? How you day? Now, they are going back and forth. Shanika. Do you see Sugar Bomb? Do you see Sugar Bomb shit in Vic? They are really going at it. Vic called Sugar Bomb Ghey. Lord and Jesus.
Not be no comment.
Ah, shit. They are really going back and forth, bro. Damn. She is on, bro, like top right now. This is insane. Lord Jesus. Damn, I want to hear from Vic. It's crazy, bro. Lord Jesus. Oh my God, Sugar. You gotta stop. Miss Bella, Lord Jesus. Oh, child. Jesus, I tell you, boy. I tell you. So, y'all make sure y'all send Shanika her $2 for the Dimp Fund so she can send me some money.
Shout out to Stephon for the cash.
Mama named her Drip. Okay.
Shout out about the last time. My bad.
No, go ahead. My bad. Talk your shit.
Stephon and the city.
That's Cash App Poppy.
Oh, and I forgot.
That's Cash App Poppy. Shanika.
Yeah, but I don't really be dropping my shit like that too much, so I'll be expecting it. So I don't really check it, and I don't have my notifications.
You don't drop it like that, but you put it in every banner I got. They got a Cash App in it. Oh, you ain't worth the shit. Boy, I tell you, this motherfucker ain't worth the shit. Boy, I'm trying to tell y'all. Goddamn Nick. The goddamn Shaniqua.
BJ had it right. He said, and Sugar Bomb, hit the super chat. Y'all want to argue?
Sugar Bomb, send your boy some money, man. Send me $2. Shit. Send me $2 so we can go to Drip Fund. The water bill due.
That.
And you through.
Through.
Damn, Rooster. That's crazy, Sugar Bomb. Hold on.
So oh, damn.
JP got evicted? Damn, that's fucked up. I thought he was working this shit.
That's what I thought too. Then he had a job where he could go sleep and shower and fart around.
Not fart around. Now he got a new place. Damn, that's slight work. You got a new gonna help him get a new place. Damn, he gonna move in with Shanika?
Nah, he gonna move in with his boyfriend. I mean, he gonna move.
Who is his boyfriend? That's crazy. I mean, it's cool, CBP. I'm down for that. But it don't have to be. It don't have to be named after me. Miss Bella said,
so if you have a little boy, you
mama named him Junior? Huh? What you say?
If you have a boy, you don't want to name him Junior?
It ain't no big deal for me. I don't want to scar him too soon. You feel me? Because if he go to one of them schools I went to, and they gonna be like, "Boy, what's your daddy name?" Oh hell no! You got to get the fuck out of here. Straight up, bro. I don't want to scar him too soon. Shit, nigga, straight up. I swear to God, I want to scar him. Nah, that's just keeping it a buck. Like, it's not a big deal for me. I can name the middle name my name type shit, but I mean it's cool. Ain't no big deal. I wouldn't make it like no deal breaker type shit. You feel me? I wouldn't make it like no deal breaker shit to where we arguing about the name being Junior and shit. No, we ain't gotta do that. Bro, what the fuck just happened, bro? God damn. See what I'm saying? This is a bit of bullshit. God damn it. Nigga, that shit ain't funny, bro. Okay, fuck it. I ain't got time.
Oh, but that's finished.
I didn't knock the motherfucking shit out. Bro, send me some money, bro. And my AirPods, bro. Send me some AirPods and my money young for the fun young. Y'all, Shanika send me some shit.
Now you see how you do me how you what?
Huh?
Oh no, I was just gonna talk shit how you run in my pockets on the street. Like, damn, you don't even do this shit in private. You do it in front of everybody.
Why? Why I gotta do it in private? They know you my sugar mama.
Wow.
But Shanika sent me some shit for my beard, right? So like I had to tell her I don't be using a lot of that shit. You know, I juices and berries. You feel me? That's all I do. All them extra oils and concoctions and shit. It's cool, but you know, some people's skin be sensitive to that shit too, though. You know what I'm saying? You gotta make sure you good. Nah, I don't know. Anyways, nigga. So I'm saying, you made me lose my goddamn train of thought. Rooster, Sugar Bomb, steady going at it, seeing what it do. Man, y'all missed the stream last night, bro. A-Dub was on the panel. BJ was on the panel. Bro was lit. Oh, my mama. Huh?
I said,
Shanique was on that motherfucker, too. Dripparachi was on that motherfucker. And Shanono. Shanono. Chanel was there, too. Shanono is crazy work.
Shout out
to who?
Nate.
Hey, Nate. Oh, yeah, Nate was there, too. Stan, this boy. So, look, I'm going to say this, and y'all just put a one in the chat. So, Stan said he was on the panel for 7 hours, and he's talked 30 minutes. That's it. Now, we know that was the most bullshit answer in the world. Y'all know that shit, right? Boy, look at here. Excuse me. Stan talk shit. 4 hours after 7. That's for sure. He say, I'm telling you about 32 times. I'm telling you. We got to stop this clickety-clack. Clickety-clack. Rat soup, knock me. Yeah, he going.
Okay, real quick, Stephon, I had to give you that shout out for the Cash App. Thank you, baby. But shout out to Sugar Bum coming through with the Cash App. Appreciate you.
See, I said send me some money. She sent this raggedy motherfucker some. Ain't that some shit? See, Sugar, I knew you was a sisterhood veteran. That's all right. I'm gonna send you some money, Sugar Bomb. How about that? I'm gonna send you some money to send to Shanika, and it's gonna be a foreign exchange. You feel me? Okay, I got you.
You a foreign exchange?
Bro, shut the fuck.
See, we need to go to the hideout because I'm ready to talk shit.
Duh, this motherfucker cussed my ass out yesterday on the hideout, bro. I was like, bro, fuck it, I quit. I ain't got time, bro. I swear to God. That shit was insane, bro. Staying steady, talking shit. And Miss Joy come up there. He kept saying, I'm going to put myself on mute. I say, bro, your mute button must not work, goddamn, because that motherfucker was it. Oh, that goddamn Stan the man, boy. That motherfucker crazy, boy. I'll be damn. Goddamn.
I had one more joke that I wanted to land, but I forgot it. It was too late.
Man, nobody trying to take off on your landing strip, my nigga. Calm down.
Oh, I do remember the joke.
Bro, ain't nobody trying to hear you. Ain't nobody trying to hear you.
Nah, but I was gonna say.
Ain't nobody trying to hear that bullshit. Hey, Chanel, how you doing, little baby? How you doing? You all right, little baby? You all right? You all right? Chanel. I guess she can't hear. Chanel. You too. This motherfucker got boring. Chanel. Bro, when I told this egghead motherfucker about sitting up here on this panel and not saying nothing. So he was working Sugar Bomb while
So
he
what
never
I was
paid the
gonna
rent. Lord Jesus.
Drip got an optical illusion face, right? So if
Oh
you
my
turn
God.
his head down, he still got a beard. Wait, that's not how I was gonna say it. Let me run that back. Let me run that back.
See, bro, your shit whack, bro. Shut up. The fuck you talking about? Hell nah. Shit. But nah, it don't help this fellow what? Oh shit, why my shit keep sounding like that? She said drip needs to what? Drip needs to help this fellow black. Oh my God.
Anyways,
I
blah
can't
blah
help Rooster. This nigga crazy.
blah blah blah. Y'all Drip got a unicorn. That's the truth.
What?
Shout out to BJ with the $2 super chat. He said, "Deadbeat dimples again."
For the dub. For the dub. Goddamn, for the dub.
Yes, I'm getting closer and closer to my 2. I'm telling you, y'all ain't gonna, boy, y'all gonna get tired of me when I get my second double, baby, because, whoo, child. I just want to show a little support for everybody that shows some support to us, for sure.
Get a black, get a black, get a black, get a black. I play, get it right, tighten up, get it right, get a black, tighten up, come on, get it right, tighten up, come on.
Yup, get money. We gonna get money. That money for the fun.
Yes. The
My
money.
lawyer.
Let me see the money.
Money.
Got your money? Got your money?
Yeah. Hurry up and buy Chanel. Okay, so we gonna bro, you know what? I ain't got time for Phyllis Jim, bro. Somebody block her right now, bro. Please. Look at Phyllis Jim. I'll be in that motherfucker like, yup, and you through. Matter of fact, I got a picture. I would show on the internet, but I'm chill. It's a little it was a mess. It was a fucking mess. It was crazy. I didn't know what the hell happened. I thought I was in the snow for a second. Shit. It's like, oh my God. I had to put on my goggles and shit. It was crazy. Lord of Jesus. See, you can't threaten Drip with a good time right there. I'm
back, Mr. Drip.
Oh, okay. Hey, Chanel. How you doing? How you
You're
doing?
funny. Hey, Shanika.
God damn, loud ass motherfucker. Dad, look at your shit cutting off of shit, ragged ass computer. You get that shit fixed.
Damn.
Let that motherfucker doo-doo. Shit. Damn. Nah, but Phyllis, nah, I heard I might have dibbled and dabbed and try to take one of them little focus group tests to find out. Maybe twice. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. But yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? Let me see who else in this motherfucker. Let's look at here. Sugar Bomb and Vic steady going at it. I need to help him. Lord Jesus. My boy Pacheco.
Come on, ladies. Y'all gotta stop.
You got a what? Oh, Vic.
I said, come on, ladies. Y'all gotta stop.
What they doing?
Arguing?
Who they are? Talking about with Vic? Yeah, Vic got the whole chat going crazy. Lord Jesus. What's up? What's going on, Chanel? You took that deep breath. You all right?
Mm-hmm. I'm just tired.
She said she's
I'm gonna get an exhausting day. Shout out to everybody that's off work tomorrow. Fuck y'all. It's all good though, because I'm gonna get that.
Nah, fuck y'all. Damn.
Damn.
What up, American tradesman in this motherfucker? He said made it to
Damn.
Vegas Drip for sure. Miss Joy was out there covering that goddamn case this
I
morning.
cannot with her. Do you still work for the state or county or whatever, Shanika? Like for the government?
Oh hell nah, I left them the fuck alone.
Mm.
Nah, they the same motherfuckers, BJ. Don't ever get that confused, brother. Don't tell nobody else that shit ever in life. They definitely the same person, that's for sure.
Why is Mr. Boosie on the TV? Don't he look like he's 62? Or is it just me?
Not 62.
That man, you know how you see them kids and it's like, this kid, he done been here before.
Damn, nah, he ain't been here before. He
He's
might
like
have.
an old man at 3 years old.
He might have been here before.
Yeah,
You never know.
it's crazy. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Shout out to that boy Warren Pacheco in the goddamn building. Pacheco.
You think he has a lot of money?
Who?
The Boosie guy.
Yeah, Booster got some money. What up, Rafe? In this motherfucker? Mo3 in this motherfucker? I mean, shit. I think Booster got a nice chunk of change. You feel me?
Does he live in the hood or not?
Nah, bro got a whole neighborhood and everything. Like he's building a neighborhood for people to come stay. So you have to know his house is amazingly huge. It's a cool
He
ass.
looks like the older guys that's like sitting under the tree at the AutoZone, but they drink Budweiser all day and gonna fix your auto.
Damn, not the motherfucking AutoZone.
Am I
bro.
wrong? Don't he look like that?
Like a shade tree mechanic?
Yes.
Wow, that's crazy, bro.
Out there all day talking to you about the $20 alternator. I
Damn,
cannot. Mm-hmm.
that is slight work, bro. Well,
But somebody like him, he said they
What we gonna do right here is go back, way back into time.
ooh, that motherfucker hit different. See, it's different when you can play that shit like that and you don't get no strike or no shit like that. You gotta know how to tweak that motherfucker. Sweet pussy sad. Yeah, man. Let me bring that back one more time. I need to add 2 more things to it. Really, really cool.
What we gonna do right here is go back, way back into time.
Yeah, man. Yo, let me play my shit too for you.
Drip Nation, let's go. Coming to the stage.
Yup. That motherfucker there. Oh, shit. Staying the man in the building, man. You say deport all the. She say deport all the tethers. Damn, Shiesty. Damn, bro. Oh shit, bro. We gonna get the tethers out of here first. I think Shanika going too.
Ooh.
Yup, she a tether. She buries of a fella with a big tether. You feel me? She through. She through.
Y'all act like brother and sister too.
Mad.
We gonna have a butter knife fight in a minute.
But
You know it ain't real until you have that butter knife fight. All of my cousins, they've all had a fight with a butter knife. Somebody pulled one out. Like, what you gonna do with that? Nah.
We get you a fork.
Yup.
You know, your shit be plastic. You know, your shit plastic. You know, you ain't got no real silverware.
Ooh.
Think it through.
Okay.
Yeah, you got that shit from the goddamn gas station. You need to get that shit. I'm gonna call the gas station, tell them you stealing goddamn me spoons, salt and pepper. I'm gonna call and tell them.
Time I go in there, I leave it at least 4.
But you asked for 8. I mean, wait. She said I have a super white name. They don't know I'm black until they see me. Man, I got to hear this person. She saying she got that, you know, all white caucus. I
Is it
sound like a
Christina?
white person. A white. My name is
What-
Christina Maliende Escobar.
Chelsea. It's
Yeah,
Chelsea.
it's Chelsea. Okay, what about Nancy? What about Nancy? Should I get Nancy? What about Nancy?
I just figured it started with a C.
What about Brooke? What about Brooke? I'm a Brooke. I'm a Brooke. What about Brooke? I'm a Brooke. Okay. Not Brooke. What about Brooke? Brooke. What about Cassie? Oh my God.
Who?
Not Cassie.
You
Lord
through.
Jesus. Yeah, I'm through on that for sure. Ain't nobody naming their kid Cassie for about 20 years, probably 15. I believe.
Somebody need to name their child Eunice.
Eunice, what the fuck?
Eunice.
What's that about?
Ursula. I think that name phased out too.
Not Ursula. Man, why my shit so far behind in the chat, bro? That was the end of that motherfucker. What's this right here? Let me see.
Oh, that was the end? Oh, no.
That was okay. That was the
All
end.
already. I just need you to dig a hole and put up my street signs
Okay,
with my
yeah.
kids' names on them. So if you could do that ASAP, pull up right now and get paid.
Boosie ain't gonna play. You standing on business. You standing on business. We standing on business.
Hold on
You
one
standing
second.
on business. All right.
Hey, Juan.
What up?
One down, man.
Hey, how are you
Shout out
guys?
to Raj Will in this motherfucker.
How are you guys doing this evening?
Cool, my boy.
Awesome.
One
So,
down, man.
It looks like Diddy's songs are actually re-charting on Spotify today.
You don't think it would?
I already knew that they would.
Yeah,
The song I'm
man.
Coming Home actually made #1 for like 20 minutes.
So, damn, I'll be missing you. Yeah. Oh shit. So let's talk about why the verdict was. Oh no, let's talk about why he was denied bail. Warren, I need you to let these folks know.
Well, I
Why he
mentioned
was
it.
denied bail.
Well, I mentioned it yesterday in the chat, and you and I talked a little bit about it on stream. My concern is that if you were denied bail for the reason that he was denied bail, my concern is that they might actually give him more than 60 months, which is what I was betting on, 60 months or less. The judge, in denying his bail, cited that he had a prolonged history of violence.
Yep. They said. They did say that, Creed. They did say that. They say, huh?
JD said baby oil stock has gone through the roof.
You say what?
Baby oil stock has gone through the roof.
Your shit breaking up, bro. It's that Kendra G internet. I done told you about that bullshit. Your old ass, ragged ass computer.
So Johnson & Johnson stock rose by 25 cents today then, or what?
I figured that. I figured it was gonna go crazy. I figured that, bro. Come on, bro.
But the funny thing is one of the people that sued Diddy is actually dropped their lawsuit today as well.
Yeah, because I know he gonna get ass soon. These boys done started backpedaling already. What up, Vixen? Forever. What kind of forever? Yeah. That Chanel over there, pickle mouth eating ass, onion eating ass, chunk chomp, crunchy my pop rock eat ass. God damn. Big mouth ass. Throat. Nah, okay, I quit. Shout out to Chanel and her throat for sound like that. That's crazy work. That goddamn throat. She upset. You mad, my nigga? You mad? You ain't saying nothing? You mad? You mad, bruh? Bruh.
Let her chew
Drip.
up.
Huh?
Hey, Drip, I posted something in the back chat for you guys to get a good chuckle at. Man, Julio Cesar Chavez Jr. got done dirty. He got done dirty.
Sneaky, you wanna share it in the garbage? Oh Lord. Oh Lord.
Did that other man get pardoned? The one that with the Megan Thee Stallion or whatever? Or is he still in prison?
Well, he can't be pardoned because it's what I can say about that one is he can't get pardoned by the president because it's a state charge or there were 3 state charges that he was convicted on. So that would be up to Governor Newsom, and Governor Newsom's too busy playing I want to be Mr. President to even pay Tory Lanez any attention right now.
So what about the president? Did he pardon himself?
That's a good question. What was his name? Nixon pardoned himself. It didn't work. Ford had to pardon him. Obama pardoned himself. George W. Bush pardoned himself. So,
Stand up, throw your intro in the trash.
I don't know.
Who just randomly says that? I can't. Damn.
Me.
Anyway.
The fuck?
Go ahead. I'm sorry, Juan.
Well, I was saying I don't know. That's one of those unanswered unanswered questions. Can the president pardon himself? There are presidents that have done it. It just hasn't been challenged yet. Bush, George W. He did it. Obama did it. I don't think Biden pardoned himself this go round, though. I know he pardoned everybody else but himself. So I don't know. That's something that we would have to see the courts decide on later on if it ever gets challenged. Well, shit, if our country ever exists within the next 10 years, considering that we added freaking $2 trillion to the debt today. Good Lord, man.
Listen, I didn't read the whole Constitution, but shouldn't it say in there somewhere that the person running for president can't also be a felon?
No, you can actually be a felon.
Sex offender?
No, you can actually be a felon and run for president, believe it or not.
No, I'm saying, well, okay, you did answer my question. You don't think there should be something like, you can't get out of jail free. You got 14 felonies.
No.
And some of those are sexual assault.
Here's the problem. If they come up with a good idea, let's say I'm convicted of 15 tax felonies. I come up with a badass idea to solve a certain problem in the government that's going to wreck our country, and I'm running against you, and you don't have that same idea, then in order to attack me, instead of giving a good argument, it's, oh, you're going to vote for the felon. And so now everybody's voting based on their emotion. They're not voting based on whether I have a good plan or not. And now, congratulations. Let's say that you don't have a plan. I'm not saying that you do or don't. I'm just, using you as a hypothetical. Let's say that you don't, and the country goes to hell. Well, I mean, shit, you could have voted for the felon, but you chose not to because he was a felon. I mean, not only that, but I believe in the doctrine of redemption. I believe in redemption. People make mistakes. People also make bad choices. I mean, shit, we all do. We commit 3 felonies a day on average. We just don't get arrested for them. We don't get convicted for them. But, if we were to play that particular game, which leads to this other point, let's say Drip and I are running, Drip's going to run for president, I'm his running mate, then they'll just simply look for a felony to charge us with. How fair is that?
I think that it has nothing to do with your emotions. It has everything to do with what's right and what's wrong. And for you to get convicted of however many sexual assault crimes and then still get elected to the highest office I was just saying, these United States is blasphemy for people to still say we can compartmentalize it. You shouldn't be able to compartmentalize what's right and what's wrong. Especially when it's egregious like that. Like, it just says to me that people don't really care about the victims. They only really care about things that are bothering them. until it's them.
Well, I care about the victims, which is why I tell them ways to not be a victim. But if it were to be a situation where you have to be squeaky clean to be a president, I don't think anybody will make the cut.
Reese, you ain't shit.
It's like this to me. Like, I just feel like that's such an egregious crime, and the victims don't get over it. The victims are in jail for the rest of their life, as it, pertains to that subject. Not saying you're gonna be sitting around the press all the time, but it's always gonna be there. So, but it's interesting to me how people can just put this part to the side because I only care about the money, or I only care about this one part of, this man might give me this or whatever. I'm not built like
sexual assault. I mean, I don't know any presidents that got convicted of sexual assault and became president. I know a whole bunch of presidents that got convicted of treason by the British Crown and they became presidents.
Oh shit! Man, my bad. I'm late.
You had to be a traitor in order to kick the crown out of the country. I mean, but I don't know anybody. I don't know anybody that got convicted of SA or that got convicted of Red Rum and became president. And I agree with you, but I have a different philosophy on that. My philosophy is instead of locking people up for nonviolent drug felonies, you need and other vagrant felonies, the vagrancy laws that would turn black men into felons under the black codes of the late 1800s and early 1900s. Instead of giving them ungodly amounts of time, you put the SA offender or the PDF file or the Red Rum guy, you put them in jail and you put them in jail for life. Because when they're out of jail or when they're out of prison, rather, you're telling society, you know what, he was a good boy. We think that he can come back to society again, which is also why I believe that if you're a felon, even if you're a felon, once you're released from everything, including supervised parole, you should get all of your rights back, including your gun rights. But to go with what you're saying, if that person did a crime like that, no, sorry, this shouldn't even be up for discussion because your ass is in cell block 3. Your ass is going to be there for the next 99 years, day for day, right? Like that's how I believe.
I agree with that.
Man, what white person you see on the panel? Y'all ain't worth a fuck. I ain't lying. Stop.
You the only white person up there. I don't know who else they're talking about.
Bro, you know what, bro?
One, are you white?
I'm not Caucasus.
No.
In the mountains of Caucasus. One is not white, one black, and Mexican.
My mama's black and my father's Puerto Rican.
Come on, man, y'all tripping. That bullshit.
I had a friend like
Somebody
that.
block sugar ass real quick for about 32, 30, and Reese too. She can go too. Talk about Dub. Goddamn, he used chopsticks. Ain't no way in hell. Stop. Get her ass up out of here too. Bomb, Reese Bomb. That we gonna call them too. Reese Bomb. Yeah, Reese Bomb. Get them up out of here real quick, BJ.
Okay.
Just a little bit. I know Sugar got to unlock the door when you get home tonight, but yeah.
So,
get their ass up out of here.
One, since you're a lawyer, excuse me, if you were Diddy's attorney, what would you have done?
I would have gotten fired for what I would have done. I wouldn't have argued the bail because you know what? You got convicted. You got convicted of a crime. And Drip, remember, I talked about this on panel yesterday. This crime that Diddy got convicted of was actually designed to for people that want to pull the black card. This law was designed to ensure that black people couldn't date white women and cross those said white women across state lines. What was the name of the boxer that got hemmed up by that law that they wanted to get because of that law? That's what Diddy got convicted of. So if I'm Diddy's attorney, you know what? I understand that we want you to come home today for bail, but you know what? Let's just go ahead and let you sit in the box for a while you get sentenced. Because, and again, I'm hoping, God, I hope I don't lose this one. But I'm figuring, okay, you're going to do at most 60 months. You already did a year. You'll be out in 2.5 because of the 85% rule. You'll be fine. And if I were his attorney, I would just simply say we have no objections to, the AUSA offering remand. I would do that as a way of, as my boss calls it, combat tactics. I mean, it's why even argue it? Just let him sit there until sentencing, because it'll actually add to his time served rather, which could speed up him coming home.
Man, they talking about a lot of the other little states and shit that he got possible charges in. That shit can kind of double up
Mm-hmm.
and kind of pile up on him.
Yeah, you can send him to because the other states will come get his ass.
Well, yeah,
In person.
but and again, I'll bring up again what I mentioned. One of the girls that was suing him dropped the lawsuit today. So, my uneducated guess here is that some of the states will say, you know what, F this. he beat a Fed RICO case. If he beat a Fed RICO case, we definitely don't have enough to make this thing stick. As far as the DV cases, the only state that he would be facing anything would be the state that I'm taking the bar exam in, and that would be California. And the reason why is because in New York there was a statute of limitations. In California there is not.
Hell yeah, Reese. The fuck. I'm talking shit to Reese ass.
Not for a Mann Act violation. I mean, man, you're basically I'm paying for I'm getting arrested on federal charges for paying for Nook, and I was in New York and I took this little hot thing from New York to New Jersey. That's a Mann Act violation. That's basically what he got. That's what he got convicted of.
So, aren't a woman or many women is what exactly?
But he didn't get convicted of that, and
I know, or at least yet. But that's what bothers me. It's like this trivialization of RAPE charges and SA charges. It's like, oh, well, he was able to get away with this and that, and he went and picked some fine little thing. Well, if you go read those affidavits, they don't say nothing about he picked some, skinny or very voluptuous, beautiful woman. It talks about egregious acts against women, men, children, everybody. So
yes,
it's
the
just
facts in this
interesting
case,
to me.
real quick, Chanel, the facts in this case weren't that. That's not what convicted him on the Mann Act charges. What it was what was the guy? Jules and the Punisher. Those stage name guys. Those guys, he flew them from New York to Las Vegas, and then it came out that he actually paid them a little bit more to give Cassie a happy ending. The moment he did that, the crime was already complete. They got his ass.
Right. And I know you're speaking in lawyer talk, so I get it. But morally, that's like I said earlier, I can't get around you being a whole ass sex offender and doing all kinds of crazy shit, according to the affidavits. And, you just get to walk home. It's the same thing that happened with Epstein, Weinstein, all of them. And it's never going to change. It's never going to change. Not
Epstein
ever.
Epstein deleted himself. He didn't.
That's what they say. I don't know if I believe that, but okay.
Well, we might not, but again, according to the official reports, which Diddy doesn't have, that's what he did. But not only that, but as I mentioned yesterday, Drip, you're my witness, the Epstein stuff, I got to see the discovery from that. That stuff was horrible. He had an agenda, like, those little Rolodexes that have, he had that, and on each day, he had like an hour, like from 12 to 3, such and such girl would come to his house with the massage. He was so sick that he described that girl all the way down to the type of bra and panties she was wearing. That is, if that were my kid, I don't care if he's a small hat or not, man, you don't do that. But on the flip side of it,
not small hat.
Well, yeah, because he's a small hat, was a small hat, and he worked for the Small Hat Intelligence Agency. He was Mossad and also MI6. But I would, man, and Drip, Shanika, Chanel, all of y'all, if you guys have kids, nieces, nephews, if you were to find out that were true regarding your kids, man, which AR-15 do you guys want to borrow of mine?
But you know what, though? I knew nothing of Epstein until about 3 months before they arrested him, like, for real. Because I just randomly turned on, I don't know, some news channel, or may have been on Netflix. I think it was on Netflix. And I started watching it because I love a damn documentary. But I learned about him. I didn't know this man from Can of Paint.
Oh, no, I know about him like 12 years ago. When I was in college, we used to listen to Alex Jones and InfoWars. And at that time, we would listen to him because he, for us, it was good laughs. Him and Bill Cooper. He'd be like, oh, yeah, Epstein, this. And Jones was talking about that shit back then. And we have the Potbelly PDF files, and they're going to they're interdimensional beings and they're going to suck the blood out of the kids and blah blah blah. Well, and we're just laughing because we thought that was the funniest stuff. And then of course Bill Cooper would mix in some truth with aliens this, aliens that. And then Epstein got arrested. And when he got arrested and all that shit came out, my friends and I, we were like, yo, we were laughing about this shit when we were in college. It was actually true. That's when we woke up, basically. That was back in 2017, the end of 2017.
Well, all I know is I watched probably like half of it, and then I went and got my husband. I was like, you gotta watch this shit. But never heard of him. He's apparently like he lied about his whole life. That shit is crazy. How do you get to be like that, man? What is the name of that damn movie? Catch Me If You Can. How do you get to do that? How do you get to go to a whole ass big ass company and just say that you're an attorney, just say that you're a doctor, just say this shit? And then he schemed that one guy. He owned, I think, Victoria's Secret and like the Limited and all that.
Yeah, Larry West.
This man, Jeff Epstein, didn't come from money like that. But he had that older guy. Is he still alive? I don't know. He put that man in charge of all of his finances. How do you get people to do that? I mean, what type of sweet talk? I can't understand it.
Shit every day. What are we talking about?
Well, because he was intelligence. He worked. He was basically the Israeli equivalent of our CIA. And I'm not going to say much.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't
what
want
I'm saying
this channel to get yanked for anti-Semitism or whatever the heck they want to throw. But he worked for Israeli intelligence. It's like when we program our CIA guys. You're going to Iran. Your name is now Malik Abdul, blah, blah, blah. And you work for such and such. And they basically infuse all of that information into their government systems. They're that good. Mossad was no different.
So, right. I've seen a lot of different stuff, but I've just never seen any other person on this planet that has almost nothing have the person that is, I don't know if he was a billionaire, but he was definitely close to that type of status, sign over all of their fucking money to this man. I'm like, who had the gun against his head? Like, I can't understand how. Or maybe it's like Diddy. He got tapes. I don't know. But that man, I'm scared of what he did on that island with all those young girls. I'm sure all the other people that's on the list at that Jeffrey Epstein Island. That's so sad.
What up, Stan? Stan the man.
Hey, what's up, Shanika? Drip, Juan, Chanel. Welcome to America. I keep saying it, and I'm telling you, it's going to ring true. Welcome to America, boy.
You came up here to do something to me, Mr. Stan?
Nah, man, I have not one word to say to you. I came over to speak to Shanika. Said, welcome to America. People get scammed every day, B. And I don't know how people say that those things don't happen. Yes.
Oh, okay.
You got women that get old men to sign over. They put them in their will. You get people that scamming online every day. You got men that get women to get them all their money. You got the Tinder swindler out there getting thousands upon thousands of dollars from people, women he didn't even meet in real life, and he was getting stacks up out of them. Like, the gift for gab is not anything new.
Right, I know there's lots of fraudulent activity that goes on in the world.
My name is Umbutu. I'm Nigerian prince.
I'm not
if you let me borrow a bank account, I will deposit $30 million.
I see why you're an attorney.
And I will give you $3 million. My name is Umbutu.
I'm not.
Yeah, saying you got people that hire hitmen to delete they spouses for insurance money. Like,
that is sad when you're worth more dead than alive, right? Like, you come up with this badass invention, and you're coming up with another invention for 0-point energy where your light bill would literally be free, and your wife or your significant other finds out that you're worth, let's say, $1 trillion. So she puts a bounty on your head because she's swimming in debt and doesn't want to tell you. That is some, man. This is a world that we live in.
Go on vacay with her new boyfriend because she done found somebody else and she don't want you. So it's easy for her to delete you.
Well, shit, I'll give you half the money. I mean, I'm not going to be able to spend $1 trillion. It'll take me 1,000 years to spend it.
Now, you know, dudes ain't doing that. They not going to be like, yeah, I'll give you $1 trillion. No, they not. They want to keep all their coins.
No, I'll let you have half of that money because when I come up with the 0-point energy, the rest of the money that I'm going to earn off of that afterwards is my separate property.
But see, this is the thing to me. I get what you guys are saying, but typically for people to take you seriously, you have to be invited to these tables. You usually can't just say show up at Bill Clinton's whatever gala with no credentials, no money, somebody else tatting a nod to you saying this person is good, blah 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 blah. So that's what I'm saying. Yeah, you can get into something, you can infiltrate someone's psyche, you know, if you're around them enough. My question is, like, how did this man that has no credentials, he's not rich, he doesn't know the rich people, he doesn't know the wealthy people, but somehow he infiltrates. And not only did he do this in society, like he did it and they paid him. Like I think his first really big job, they found out that he was lying on his resume or something. And but because he was so great at talking and, you know, doing whatever, they gave him another job. Like, I was just like, what is going on? Like, what is happening?
So I don't know what part of the world you live in, but people get into places that they don't belong every day. They do it all the time.
So people are just walking around turning into millionaires.
It's really easy to get in. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
People are accessible, especially nowadays. You could go and send a DM to Beyonce. She may or may not respond, but you have access. Like, people are way more accessible, especially now, than back in the days. It's easy to infiltrate somebody's. It's not that difficult. You just have to be determined.
Yes, just act like Mr. Ubuntu. My dad's name was Mokuku.
That's just like these
see in your bank account.
So a celebrity groupies, they gonna find where you at and they gonna make their way there. How you think they get in? I'm telling you, it's not difficult. It is not that uncommon.
Well, look at Sin's comment. They catch the fake sign language people. Okay, they're catching them even more than not, because you have, for example, at Nelson Mandela's funeral, if anybody remembers, they had this one dude that was sign language, but he wasn't signing anything.
I remember that.
And those deaf people were like, "What the hell is he saying?"
Right. We know we can't hear, but we can see. Savage. Wow. Well, I guess it's easy to get into the inner circle. I don't know.
I don't want to get into those inner circles.
Me either. That's what I'm saying.
I want to be a millionaire now with all of the problems that shit causes. Nah, I'm good. I'm good being a little semi-broke dude trying to pass the ball.
Semi-broke. Okay.
A lot of the people with a lot of money tend to be very dumb, because a lot of them don't earn it to them. And that ain't no shade. That's reality.
That wasn't no shade. That was a thunderstorm. And what's the hell now? He ain't shit.
OMG. Yeah, funny.
Yeah, no, his sentencing, if they do 10 years stacked on top of each other, I'll be surprised. I don't, because the maximum for the Mann Act is 10 years. You can't, and there were 2 of those offenses. I can't see that happening unless there are certain people in power. My little conspiracy theory right now, certain people in power that want to keep his ass buried. Because again, his song "I'm Coming Home" made #1 on Spotify today for like 30 minutes, you know.
Damn.
That's money. That's money going to his pockets right there. Those spins, those rotations.
What up, Cart? LRGA Curse.
I don't even think that man gonna get 5 years and then he gonna be out in 3. Doing the same shit. Like I always say, reoffending. It's craziness. Have you seen that? It's another documentary one. Did you see it? It's called Inventing Anna, where this lady becomes, like, she's not a socialite, she's not anybody, but she invented, like Shanika said, she invented herself, and they gave this lady so much money. I was just like, wow. She was just flying around first class. It was crazy.
That was based on a true story. Like, that's why
exactly.
You make it. It don't matter what your credentials are. None of that shit matters at the end of the day. As long as you know how to talk that talk and walk that walk, you're gonna get where you need to go.
Well, I haven't seen that, but if anybody has read the old tale, The Prince and the Pauper, it's literally that.
How many pages one?
I'm sorry?
How many pages?
The Prince, well, it depends. The book that I have was like this thick.
Exactly. I knew that's what it was.
Large print, so I don't know. But it was a good book, you know. But this is basically that, you know, you're broke, but you're dressing rich. You're dressing the part in order to get into the socialites. And I can't lie, because when I was in high school, my friend, who shall remain nameless, when I would go with him to a lot of the social gatherings, because his parents were, in the upper echelon, I would dress like that on purpose. They didn't know me. They didn't know that I had grown up in a trailer park going to a BS high school, you know. They thought I was basically with him.
Well, I've never been at any of those tables, so probably won't ever be. But you know, according to Shanika, I can get there. I just need to look. I gotta work hard. You know what I'm saying? Gotta work a little harder. I don't really want to be around fake, phony people anyway.
Yeah, do more than work hard.
I'm sorry, Mr. Drip.
You gotta relax your throat. Oh, I'm sorry. Damn, I'm supposed to be on mute. Shit.
Yeah, here you go.
Shout out to the ketamine.
It's the ketamine.
They help you relax your throat. No, it help you relax your throat.
That's and every day online, you have people that judge, or excuse me, they accept a message simply based off how you look and how you present yourself. You got people on here that have a certain look and they talk about how they got all this money and they broke as hell. But we believe them because they look a certain way, they got a certain swag, they got it happens all the time. Everybody, you got all these people that get exposed online all the time for faking the funk, but people follow them simply because, again, it's not based on your credentials. A lot of times people just go off of how they feel about you as a person, and a lot of that's just based off your image.
I learned the hard way, Shanika, and Drip, that it's also not just money. It's basically what you have regarding status. I didn't realize this. I was talking to a friend of mine, and he's like, "Yeah, because of your status." I'm like, "I don't have any status. I'm broke." He's like, "Dude, you have 2 college degrees and you have a Juris Doctor's degree." Because one thing that the anecdote that I can give you is when I had my Facebook account back in the day, there was a person that found out that I had graduated. I had just graduated law school, and all of a sudden that person messages me, and that person is like, "You're this, you're that," and I'm thinking, okay, I guess. And then they're like, "I'm sorry for making fun of you when you were in elementary and junior high school," and I'm, dude, we're kids. I mean, shit happens. I mean, it was my job to figure that stuff out. I'm figuring it out now, but it was my job to figure it out back then. And then it was, "Can you help me with such and such a problem?" Oh, okay. I see the game, right? Like, I'm broke as hell, just like you are, but you need me because I have something that you don't have. I have a certain skill set and I have certain knowledge that you don't have. That's effed up. But that's when I had the realization. It's not just money. It's status. It's your skill sets. It's even your education. I mean, Shanika, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, I said and ego.
And ego. You're absolutely right. You know, somebody's going to go to Drip's big sister, for example, and say, "You know what? I need to talk to you because I need such and such and such and such." And before you know it, that person is on the couch while you're giving them counseling that you would be billing you would be billing the next person for. You know, that's when I had my, oh shit, it's not just your broke moment. It's whatever you have, whether it's money or X, Y, and Z, they're going to utilize you to, or manipulate you to get a piece of that, if that makes any sense.
Mm-hmm. I just know I'm glad I ain't going to school with you because I would have lit your ass up too.
I'm confused. What is happening?
Oh shit!
One in Shanika? Oh, okay.
She'd be like, "Yeah, shut up, little legalese. You talk too much."
Definitely, 100%. She'd be like, "Get out this room, talking."
Yeah, you talk a lot too, man.
I can definitely see Shanika doing that.
You talk a lot too.
I'm not talking to you. Sorry.
All right. Okay. Reloaded.
Hey, Drip.
Yes, sir.
Drip.
Yeah.
Drip. Man, yeah. I enjoyed that stream last night, man.
We had
the hitters up here. A-Dub, DJ up here, man. We typically don't get them up here that often. But yeah, that was good, man.
At the time, she called A-Dub an Asian. That was fucked up.
Yeah. But then we had the usual suspects, up here. So the
usual suspects is crazy.
Yeah, the usual suspects.
Hey, Stan,
we hadn't seen that in a while.
Last night, I got to hear this. Cheese me. What did they say last night? Because I know they were talking reckless in the chat when I was up there. What happened? Cheese man, gossip.
Yeah.
That got a unibrow, and that it looked like he got a mustache on his forehead.
Yeah, man, you got to come to the hideout, bro. You got to come to the hideout. Because everybody just have fun in the hideout, man. It's not for the weak and faint at heart. If you sensitive, don't come over there.
Reshoot twerking today, man. God,
on the headlights.
I'm talking about on the trunk, the hood, everywhere. Ain't nobody listening to you.
At the red light, twerking on the headlights.
Hey, Juan, question for you, brother. What do you think the odds of Trump getting involved in this Diddy thing?
Slim to none.
Okay.
You said Trump getting involved?
He's got too much other shit to worry about, like how the hell he just added damn near $2 trillion to our effing debt. Thank you, Trump. Yes, I voted for you, but you can catch this too. Thank you, Trump. Note the sarcasm in my voice. What the hell were you thinking, man?
Yeah, his homeboy mad at him still.
I'm not happy with him because my kid and my grandkid are if I have grandkids, are going to be the ones feeling the smoke. That's not fair.
Right. Yeah. Well, he got the power of the pen, and he's still pardoning people even as we speak, man. You just look at how many people he pardoned since he's been in there. He just got in there in January. Holy moly. Yes,
but at least he didn't give certain people preemptive pardons for stuff that they did from 2015 to 2025, right?
Yeah, and I know, Juan, that a lot of people don't like the law. The law is what it is. They don't care about our moral compass. The law is the law.
Well, one person that ain't liking the law, as this article shows right now, is Julio Cesar Chavez Jr., who got arrested yesterday. They did him dirty. He got arrested right after the Jake Paul fight. That was dirty.
Whoa.
That was dirty. Man, they did him real dirty.
At least they let him watch they let him enjoy himself for the last time.
What was funny was they actually let him back into the country to train. That's how dirty it is.
Wow.
It was dirty work. Like, they were like, yeah, you can come in, no problem. And then he loses and like, put your hands behind your back.
I keep telling y'all, man, there's always that element of surprise. And when you let your guard down, the next you know they surround you, put your hands behind your back.
Like, but senor, I haven't finished showering. Let me at least take a shower. You can shower on the plane back. But it gets even worse for him. He and his family are under indictment in Mexico because there's actually evidence that his family received material financial support from the Sinaloa cartel and a certain individual who's now in U.S. federal custody. And so he's going nowhere fast in either country. But this was dirty. This was dirty.
Get that criminal up out of here.
I didn't hear you say that again.
Get that criminal up out of here. Nope, they ain't doing it.
I say get him up out of here only because he lost to Jake Paul. I was actually hoping he, of all the people, would beat Jake Paul. I mean, shit, your dad was a legend. Your dad was inducted in the Boxing Hall of Fame like 4 years ago. Come on, man. Like, you, of all people, should have the skill sets to beat that guy.
You don't think that was rigged?
If it were rigged, it should have been rigged in his favor, because if he would have gotten arrested after he won the fight, the political fallout would be insane.
Nah. Get him up out of here. And that's exactly what they did.
Lost.
Yeah, all the reason to get him out of here.
Hey, Juan, tell him, Juan. The feds sneaky, boy. They let you go to the Christian end. They let you go to the Christian end. They let you go to a wedding and let you attend church service, and they be waiting outside for you. Put your hands behind your back.
That's how dirty they did him. For those of you that scroll down into the article later on, They let him into the country to train. Man, that's how dirty they did this to.
They say
no problem. Come to America.
Come to America. You lost.
You can box and you can train. It's okay. Go where you want to go. After the fight, put your hands behind your back.
That was dirty.
Look at them shorts. He ain't even got no print. Send him right on back. But they said he lied on his application.
He lied on his I-485 application. Here's the thing for context. One of the questions that they're going to ask you, like if you're bringing over somebody to the U.S. Or somebody's bringing you over to the U.S., one of the questions that they're going to ask you is, did you obtain material support from a terrorist organization, paramilitary group, or organization? The cartels are now terrorists. So if you answered no on that and you received money, for example, from Ed Mincho or what have you, you're done. You're done. They got you. And the second question that's on that same form is, did your family receive material support? And the answer to Julio Cesar Chavez is, Jr., unfortunately, is yes, because his family is facing indictment in Mexico. And if you answer no on that, you're done. You know, and you lied, you're done. And that's what they hemmed him up on. He answered no on those two questions. Now, in his defense, he probably didn't even know. But if he did know and he answered no and he knew that they were receiving that type of money, well, sorry, dude, but it is what it is. You don't lie on your immigration applications.
Yeah, lying on them federal documents, man, boy.
Woo, woo, woo. Dude, they screw you in on that shit. Like when I went to the Social Security Administration just to get a replacement Social Security card, raise your right hand. Like, what?
Right.
When I went to Houston to get my expedited passport, the same thing. Like, do you swear? I'm like, oh shit, this is what I'm paying $300 for.
Yeah, when I had to renew my security clearance, they ask you all those questions like you just said. Lie about it. Try it.
Oh yeah. Oh man.
They take that stuff serious, man.
Really? Well, for you, because you're what? Are you GS5 or are you a little bit, or are you higher up?
Nah, I retired as a first sergeant from the military.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, so getting the security clearances and all that other stuff, man, you can't lie on them forms, man.
You bet.
They find out later you lied. Ooh.
The agency said Chavez submitted multiple fraudulent statements when he applied for permanent residency based on his marriage to a U.S. citizen, Frida Munoz, who is the mother of a granddaughter of imprisoned, what is that? Sinaloa cartel in El Chapo. So he didn't know that she's the mama.
Man, hombre.
And why did they say it like that? She's the mother of a granddaughter.
Wait a minute, what the? She could have just said grandmother. I mean, good Lord.
Child. But how he didn't know?
No, you know what that is? They I have a feeling that this article was written in a different language and they translated it literally, because in Spanish they'll say something like la mamá de mi nieta, right? The mom of my granddaughter. Or la mamá de la nieta, the mom of the granddaughter. Dude, just say grandma. I mean, the only way that would happen is if they ran this article through Google Translate and it translated everything literal.
That makes sense. People.
Yeah, things ain't looking too good. But again, I just thought it was interesting on how dirty they did him. Hey, you come in and fight? We hope you win. Oh, you did? Oh, too bad.
Shout out to Romelo with the $5 super chat. He said, for the dimple fun. Don't tell Drew. Hey, appreciate you for the support. You always coming through. Always appreciate that. Every time you through, get them black.
Get them black. Get them black. Get them black. Get them black.
My bad. I'm gonna hit you. Shout out to Romello, always playing his dip times today. Appreciate you. What's this right here? Let me stop sharing on my screen. Wait, what? What's this?
Somebody just sent me that.
It says Florabella Live. One, there is a such thing as the okay, I can't see it. Innocent where guilty of threatening to delete your ex-wife is part of your criminal. The defendant, James S. Davis, was found guilty of the following charges in this case: disorderly conduct, domestic. This is not a criminal offense and results only in a money penalty for this offense. Dang, this writing is tiny. Charges in this case were read into this or other cases. Reading charges the charge that is dismissed as part of a plea agreement. However, the defendant agrees to have the court consider the charges when sentencing for another crime. Under Wisconsin, oh Lord, why y'all got me reading this shit?
That's crazy work.
Not, oh my gosh. First, last, middle. Okay. I didn't know.
What the hell it was.
I didn't know. I didn't know. So make sure
What is it?
A clip that I didn't know. James S. Davis, that's JP name.
Oh. So what is it saying? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, wait, ain't this old?
Whoever said that, petty as hell.
Well, it ain't worth the shit.
If you think about it, when I saw the Florabella part, like that should have clicked.
That's wild.
Don't talk about it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but he was only ordered to pay a fine, right? Like that was basically like your Class C's here in Texas. Those are just tickets, no?
I don't know. I didn't even know. I didn't even know that shit was even. I don't know. I don't know about him and what's the name too much. My first day live streaming, they was in like a hot tub. I remember that shit like a motherfucker because everybody was talking about it.
Yeah,
like, damn.
That's when JP was saying that when the thing went down. That's why JP said that that's what he plead to. He plead to a lesser, where it's just like Juan said, it's just like a fine or whatever, and they can use that in any future situations if it come up. So that's why he said he took a plea.
He better not move to Texas because they added a domestic violence modifier. Bye-bye gun rights. I mean, good Lord, you're done at that point. At least here, anyway.
Yeah, but yeah, that's what JP was talking about a while back. When he said he beat that, the charges, whatever, he was saying that he pleaded down and to a fine.
So wait, this when he came to the chat that day, he was like, "Y'all should be happy for me," and we was like, "What?" And he was like, "Cause he beat the charge." That's it. But he didn't beat it.
No, he pleaded. Yeah, exactly. He pleaded it down so it didn't affect his, I guess his rights, like Juan said, his gun, so he can still have a CNA and his MedTech license. Because if he didn't take that plea, they would have stripped him from all those rights and stuff.
Okay, so he had to do it like that then. Okay.
Yeah, he had to plead down. He had to plead on the way down, so he didn't affect his life.
Nah, I feel you. It's crazy. Okay.
Yeah, that's what he was talking about.
Romello, you're right. Wisconsin is a union state, but also, believe it or not, Wisconsin was the state where, with a group of 16 black people, the Republican Party was formed, sir.
Reese, man, I'm gonna bust you across your earlobe. Keep on talking. Keep on talking, Reese. I'm gonna bust you smooth across your kneecap.
Yeah, but I'm glad you pulled it up because that explained what JP was actually talking about, that he pleaded down to.
Yeah, I didn't know what he was talking about that day. Cause I know. I didn't even know that they even went to the recorded. I just thought it was some little shit for the internet. You know, like I always thought their whole thing was like, even with them getting into it was just like for the internet. I swear to God, it was crazy work. But clearly it's not. It went on that type of time in real time.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, he got arrested, man, and then I think somebody bailed him out or whatever, and then that's what the end result was.
Big Ruck said, "Copping please is beating the case now." I'm talking about bro came over there and was like, "Y'all should be happy for me." We like, what's going on? I beat the case. Guess who was the first one to say something? My dumb ass. Told y'all. I told y'all he was coming home. I told y'all.
In his defense, it could have been much worse, right? Like, I mean, it could have been.
God damn. Oh no, I didn't even know that they had. Like I said, I didn't even know that shit happened. Like I thought it was some internet shit, but damn broke when he went to jail. But clearly, I don't understand like why he would think that this was beating the case though. I'm so lost with that. Cause like they don't say nothing about beating the case. Like it'll say dismissed or some shit or, you know, case dismissed. It wouldn't say.
I think what he was saying, well, I can't speak for him, but I think he was saying so he didn't lose anything, meaning his license, because he was concerned about his license, right? That was a big thing, his CNA license, MedTech license, right? So the plea that he did, he still kept that intact. I think that's what he meant. But the next time we see him, we can get him to clarify. I think that's what he was meaning by that. And he's saying he beat it because he didn't have to go to jail.
Yeah,
he got to be locked up.
I didn't know that. That's crazy work.
Yeah. What's up, Romello? Yeah.
Somebody time Romello out for 17 seconds.
He said, I click the like and leave. That's what I normally do. Just click the like and leave. Damn. It's good detective work. God damn. Lord.
What's up, Big Ruck?
That's wild. Mm-hmm. Yeah, like I'm talking about, bro was real live. Like, I don't know. That made me feel some type of way. So nigga, like, bro really was dead ass serious. Damn. Me.
Drip was like on Boys in the Hood when Ice Cube came home and they was having the cookout for him. Yeah, we're gonna have a meal. We're gonna do this, and then now you seeing that it got pleaded down.
Bro, hey, I'm telling you, bro came over there and was live. Y'all, guess what, y'all? You know what he said, y'all? Hey, y'all. I'm like, what's good? He's like, bro, y'all should be happy for me. We like, what? And he was like, shit, I beat the case. I swear to God, bro. I put up my mama.
Oh, now, okay. Don't time him out. Don't time him out. He paid his gym taxes. My bad.
I'm like, damn. Real? Oh shit. I didn't know you had a case. Nah, but that's yeah, he keep talking about it. Maybe trying to get some content from that shit. I don't know. I mean, he might well monetize it. While you still got a little bit left of it, shit.
Everything don't have to be content though. Like that's crazy.
But shit, nigga, we've been past that part with JP. Clearly, we've been past that part. Like he put everything on it. Like, see, this is what really had me tripping. It really made me feel like he really was doing it for real. Because, bro, when your house don't look clean, like you were raised not to put that shit on the Tizoob, the TV, none of that shit. Like when I showed my crib and inside, the first thing that motherfucker said was drip your goddamn sink clean. So I mean, I don't know. Like as men, like we not finna just broadcast no dirty house. Like I don't know. I don't want to speak too much on that because I don't know what the hell they had going on. I don't know what the situation was back then. But like, I don't know. Damn, beating the case and pleading down is definitely. Matter of fact, I remember because he cranked up a stream and said that I was talking shit. Yeah, remember that shit, Stan? I ain't bullshit.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, the nigga cranked up a stream and said Drip and Mo Love was over there talking shit about the case. I'm like, bro, I didn't have my fair share of cases, my nigga, God damn, my nigga, like, nah, this ain't no case of beating. You just pleaded to a lesser thing. It don't say dismiss. Or the case been dropped or nothing like that, or hung jury. Looking at it. None of that shit.
That's why you was like confused. You was like, huh? You beat it. Oh, so you was like, oh, okay, all right. But
Yeah,
then later on
like,
it came out. Then it came out later on that he pleaded down. Right?
Boy,
Yeah.
niggas ain't shit. Goddamn president. Shit. Don't come on, man. Don't gaslight your boy like that. I thought we were better than that. Bro definitely came over there live at 5 though. I ain't gonna lie. Not for toilet time, Lena. I can't play with you today. She say toilet time. Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Man, Reese, I ain't gonna lie, bro. If we ever tell Reese any of our business, bro, we gonna have to crash out, bro. She gonna remember that shit and she gonna tell it to everybody. She gonna tell it on the mountain. Boy, I tell you, boy, you gotta watch some of these motherfuckers.
Yeah, Reese definitely got a good memory.
Shit, Sugar do too. And
Yeah,
Shiesty.
Sugar Bomb, they remember what they had in the first grade, so don't think they're gonna forget something.
Shanika mop head ass too.
I know.
She different room.
Whatever.
Whatever.
Yeah, say whatever. You wanna get some sugar?
Look, she said I remember everybody be there too. Well, look, Reese, make sure you remember mine and send me $10, $12, $13.
All right. But I bet you remember mine.
Hey,
I know
I'll tell
yours.
you.
When is it?
September
September
1st.
The first.
See, I remember the first though, so whatever.
Nah, come on. That's a fucking, come on. I see, you know what? Fuck
I
that.
said you remember
I won't
it.
remember that piece of shit ass birthday ever again. That's a fact. What? Ain't that some shit, nigga actually remember that shit and she with the bullshit. Well, I tell you,
You
raggedy
got
motherfuckers these days. You can't do shit for them. You can't do shit without them. Goddamn.
Nah,
Goddamn.
you got your cool voice remembering. I got you. His birthday September 7th.
Thank you. Mine is 17. Thank you, Shanique, for remembering. Virgo gang.
Yeah.
Yeah, because y'all was just on here talking about that the other day. And another reason why I remember it, that's my princess' birthday too. My youngest
okay.
daughter.
With the first or 17th?
First.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not
I
proud
found
about
out
it.
that
I'm gonna see
Shanique
if
was a
I can
Virgo.
move her
I was
birthday.
like, fuck no. Run,
Yeah, well,
run.
I'm gonna see if I can change your birthday.
Yes.
Is that legal?
Mr.
Drip?
Stan, when's your birthday?
Who?
You.
Mine?
Mm-hmm.
The 26th, May.
Oh,
Hey, Drip, can you legally change your birthday?
I don't.
No.
Shit. I don't know.
Listen, Shanika, because I was gonna move my princess's birthday since it's the same as Shanika. Shanika said no.
Shit, I wouldn't.
Shanika
I ain't
said
gonna lie.
no.
I'm like,
Shanika said no. I'm just messing around, Drip.
when your
I'm
birthday,
messing with
Reese,
Shanika.
I need to start taking out my Drip Nation member people down for their birthday so we can get them straight. 'Cause
Mr.
Nate tried
Juan,
to call me out
when's your
yesterday.
birthday?
Like that bullshit.
Mr. Juan.
Y'all remember my birthday? I'm like, nigga, you ain't said nothing either.
When is my birthday? Do y'all know?
I don't know.
Romella,
Do anyone on this panel
Geminis.
that be giving me all kinds of smoke? Y'all know my birthday?
Man, what the hell they got to do with anything with
The
smoke?
best birthday ever. I'm just saying.
When is your birthday?
I'm not telling y'all.
So when the fuck would you ask?
Okay.
Yeah. She one of them, Drip. She one of
I
them.
Clearly she a 2%er.
I ain't.
Yeah. Hey, Romella. That's my youngest brother's
Why?
birthday. He's 2 days apart from mine.
Alexa, what's a
He's
2?
the 28th.
You.
Sorry, I didn't get.
You eat swine. Yeah, you see, you heard what Siri said? Sorry, we don't understand you. You're a 2%er. Yep. Yep. My nephew birthday the 22nd of September. It's shit 5 days after mine. Yep.
Hey, Drip, look what Big Rut type.
Okay, I know what it is, Mr. Drip.
Gemini's.
I'm telling you, not ESG and apple juice is going down.
Everybody jacked up at that day, bro.
Mm-hmm.
So Murillo is a Virgo too? Oh, let me look. How do I get to
I
this?
think they got them demon. Demon of Virgo too.
I can't get none of y'all.
Who drinking E and J nowadays? Like that's
Clearly somebody is, ma'am.
He said E&J and apple juice. That's a hell of a combination.
What is the E and the J?
Yeah.
Of E and J.
Irk and Jerk. Come on now.
Who?
Irk and Jerk.
Oh, I never heard of that.
We know.
We know. It's okay.
Y'all are so mean to me.
We mean, Chanel. You don't even know what Irk and Jerk means.
You're right. Because I was
So
asking y'all. Y'all my people.
How do we know? How you think we?
I be feeling like y'all
we
younger
don't know.
sister. Because y'all just mean.
Younger sister? Nah, you can't be my younger sister. Ain't no
Yes.
way here.
I'm your old. No, wait. Yeah, I'm your younger sister. What did I put in my name?
Ain't no way in here.
Oh, no. I think I put your big sister.
Nah, you can't be that neither.
Hey, Drip, if she was my sister, I'd put her in a buggy and push it down a damn hill.
Damn, not a hill.
This is why. Why are you asking me why I asked that? Mr. Stan wants to off me.
You know good and well Chanel wouldn't let nothing happen to you. Come on.
You know that. I love you, Mr. Stan.
I would.
You know I ain't gonna let nothing. You hear Drip say I would. Drip, you ain't shit.
He ain't shit.
It took 4 seconds for her to say Mr. Stan. Ain't that some shit? Hell no.
Shanika, you gonna say me?
Fuck no.
If Mr. Green put me down the...
I'll jump in.
Huh?
I said I'm gonna let them beat you up a little bit, then I'm gonna jump in.
Damn.
Let you teach you a lesson.
You gotta feel that one because I don't think you ever been in a fight before. So
you probably told him to get a good. Yeah, I got it. And Mr. Stan gonna be fake getting me home. Let me protect her. No, y'all good. Go ahead.
Everybody worry about your ass.
If it's one you gotta watch for a couple minutes and see.
See what I'm saying? I can't trust none of you motherfuckers.
Nah, hey,
you ain't fucked up about it.
Hey, Shanika, she the type, right? Because I know I can say, "Hey, Shanika, come on, let's go,"
What's the type?
and avoid it. But she gonna stand there. I can do what I want to do, and when she get punched in the mouth, then she gonna say, "I don't protect her." I said, "Come on, let's go," and then she get punched in the mouth. Then I get to react then, because she ain't gonna let you be proactive. Come on, Shanika, let's go. I said, Shanika, let's go, Shanika. Shanika, okay, Stan, but Chanel get your ass killed or deleted. She get you deleted. She'll stand there and argue, Drip. That's why we go somewhere with her, man. We got to be able to pick her up and walk away with her, because she ain't gonna move, Drip.
I ain't picking shit up.
No.
She'll be there.
Drip said we just gonna walk away.
Okay.
She'll be there.
All right. As I know, people are in arts. That's okay.
I ain't got time. I ain't picking Chanel motherfucking ass up. Just not.
Can't you see us sitting with this trying to negotiate with a terrorist? Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go.
You know, Mr. Stan, while you're playing, I have a reoccurring dream of that. Not exact situation, but I'm always somewhere that I don't know is dangerous, but everybody else around me knows it's dangerous. I don't know it, and then all of a sudden. Okay.
Yeah. So you gonna go in the place that you know you ain't supposed to go, Chanel? I forgot you Alice in Wonderland, right? Or Little Red Riding Hood? Which one?
I'm the badass of the bunch. I'm Wonder Woman. Her name is Diana.
Motherfucking
like
pussy.
Lord have mercy.
I love Wonder Woman.
Why you spit like that?
Did she just say I'm every woman?
I said I'm Wonder Woman.
Wonder Woman? Wow.
I'm me yelling at you through my iPad.
You Wonder Woman?
I love Wonder Woman. She's
we trying to wonder what the fuck going on.
Have you ever watched Wonder Woman? She the baddest of the baddest.
Hey, Drip, when she get a
real name, so yeah, no.
When she get the real pumpkin head, when she get her first pumpkin head, Drip, she'll learn.
Not the first one.
I don't fight people.
Oh no, but they'll fight you.
What person wants to fight me though? Like I'm.
She. Okay. We'll tell you after you wake up out your coma.
Wow.
Hey, Miss Joy.
Hey. Yeah, all right. Because I don't think that you will talk the shit to somebody's face that you say on these panels. So I think you'll be okay.
Wow. Okay.
No, I'm just saying. Like I feel like you speak differently in person to people, like, and so I don't think that you would provoke them to fight.
Yeah, I'm a decent human being, if that's what you mean by that.
Sure.
She don't even mean that. It's so fake.
Yeah, she say you start that
She did her
negotiating.
best, though. She did. Yeah, congratulations.
She just saying you do all that negotiating face to face, but you talk that clickety clack on the panel.
This is a different group. So, just like when you go to work, you speak a certain way. You go out with your friends, it's a whole nother situation. You go out with your family, a whole nother situation.
Nah,
But-
I'm the same everywhere.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm just me.
Yeah, Reese, the pumpkin head.
Same way I talk to my friends, same way I talk to my family, same way I talk to y'all. Like, I try to calm it down on here though, because I don't think everybody can handle it. Yeah, I don't like flipping. But I do understand acclimating to your environment. So I'm not saying that you're 1,000%. Nah. Shit. I be like this at work too. That's probably my problem.
You got it.
Has everybody got their real ID?
Stop.
Hey, what?
Their real ID.
I don't play with people. I honestly don't. I really don't.
Has everybody got their real ID yet?
Yeah, they in 2010 in Florida, so.
What real ID you talking about? Hey,
Oh,
Miss
Lord.
Joy. I didn't see you on the panel.
Hey, I'm whooping everybody up here.
Oh.
Yes, yes, ma'am.
I'm whooping everybody up here.
I
did not
Take
see
me
y'all.
back to my pledging days. I take some wood for the brotherhood.
This is how you need to respond to me, Mr. Stan, by the way.
No. Mm-mm. There's only one Miss Joy. Mm-mm.
And it's only one Chanel. Stop it. But it's okay.
Thank God for that one. Thank
Oh
God for
my
that one.
I'm going back on mute. I can't.
Hey, Miss Joy, I saw you say you had a long day.
Yeah, y'all left me by myself this morning. Y'all didn't come over there and help me with that case this morning.
Oh, it was this morning. I thought it was supposed to be yesterday.
No, it was this morning.
Okay, it was a miscommunication on my end.
All right, well, we owe you, Miss Joy. We owe
I'm
you
gonna
one.
watch the replay and send a super thanks.
Yeah, you probably talking about the interview with JP that ain't happened yet. That was supposed to happen the other day. But no, I went to the courthouse this morning for Mr. Manuel Ruiz.
Oh, the boxer.
No, the YouTube guy.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh yeah. The Vegas thing. Yeah. How did it go?
It went well. It went fast. You know, it was just a status check. It went really fast.
Okay.
Yeah, I got to talk to the first cousin of the wife. I talked to him for about an hour. I talked to a couple people actually.
Shout out to American Tradesman with a $4.99 super chat. He said, "Made it to Vegas."
All right. Just let me know, Mr. American Tradesman.
Go hit the strip.
You so hot out there.
Yeah. Okay, sorry. Here we go.
Get a black, get a black, get a black, get a black. I played get it right. Tighten up. Get it right. Get a black. Tighten up. Come on. Get it right. Tighten up. Come on.
And you do definitely appreciate the support. Everybody that's watching, please make sure y'all hit the like button. Go check. Go look and see if you hit it. Hit the like button. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. Make sure you subscribe to everybody's channel that's on the panel. Make sure you subscribe to everybody's channel that's in the chat. We're trying to build a nation around here. And you do. Make sure you hit that super chat. Pay your dim tithes. $2 minimum. You do. But so what happened with the trial? You said it was fast, like.
Well, it was just a status check. So when he was arraigned, he asked for more time to secure an attorney. So that's all that was for today, was to find out, if he had secured an attorney. So that's all it was.
Oh.
what is the environment about around there, Miss Joy, about what happened there?
Actually, it's I think it didn't win. I think people are over it. It really wasn't that much media there.
Okay.
The courtroom was not like over full or anything like that. Like it was space available for probably like 20, 30, 40 more people could have probably came in that courtroom. Or it could be that because everything is at the beginning, could be the reason why there is no interest. But yeah, it just seems like people are over it. When I spoke with a couple people outside the courtroom, some folks wasn't even aware that it had even went down.
Yeah. So is it the sentiment? Did you get that what the guy did was he overreacted by what he did, or they saying the guy pretty much said, well, he asked for it?
Well,
Did you get a chance to talk to people about that?
Yeah, it's kind of like split 50-50.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Some folks are saying that they can understand from the accused, side, because it was dealing with money and all that stuff. And then, so it's just like 50-50.
Yeah. So the one guy, the one that's getting ready to go, that's on trial now. So he actually lived there, and was it because I'm not really familiar with those two content creators. So the other guy was there just visiting.
Yeah, the accused lives here.
Okay.
The victim actually lives in Arizona. And they just frequent. They would come here a lot. Arizona ain't nothing but like 2 hours away.
So their vacation spot, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And if you get on a plane, it's 30 minutes.
Okay. Makes sense. Okay.
Is this the Finney the Legend situation that happened?
Yes.
Oh man, what happened to him was uncalled for. I'll just put it like that. May his family deal with whatever they're dealing with during this difficult time, but I don't wish that on anybody.
Yeah. For sure. There was only one family member in the courtroom. But he said everyone, like most of the family, were watching from home on Zoom.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, typically what happens when they actually start getting to the meat of the case and all that, then people start traveling because people still have lives, right? They still got to go to work because a lot of this stuff is preliminary, right?
Yeah.
Before the trial actually happens. Right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I
just procedural.
Yeah.
Procedural stuff, right?
Yeah, but I think that, just the local media, like not even the local media was there. And that was shocking to me. The media that was there was like, I don't know who they were getting footage for, but they were more like, I really don't know how to name it, but they weren't for your big news network.
Yeah.
Oh, so it was like I would do when for the times that I do stream, the few times that I do stream, it was like alternative news.
Yeah, but they had all the big news equipment though. So even though
freelancers,
alternative, they had all the big news equipment. I was like, wow.
Yeah. Typically, what they have people that they 1099 and and they provide them equipment and stuff like that. But you got to look at the parties involved, right? And who's really welcome to America, right? Everybody's standing out there and they can't do but so much on the Diddy trial, but it's people out there all the time and they camping out early so they can at least get a seat inside there. But these two guys, you know how that goes, Mr.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I mean, it was totally a different situation. Like I was able to take pictures inside the courtroom, with the Diddy trial. Like I got a coworker that it's been going to the trial, not every day, but most days. And, they're not allowed to do any of that.
Shout out to Romello with the $10 super chat. He said for the ladies on the panel.
Getting ready to sing, Shanika.
You know, it is. There goes my baby. Ooh, girl, look at you. You don't know how good it feels to call you my girl. There goes my baby. Ooh, girl, look at you. Loving everything you do. Ooh, girl. Look at you. Yeah.
All right, now that was good.
Nah, put that cat. Let that cat go. Let that cat go. Thank you.
He gonna laugh. He gonna laugh in front of me. I won't get mad. I'm not a singer at all.
That was good enough, Shanika.
Definitely appreciate the support and the kindness. So appreciate you.
Get a black, get a black, get a black, get a black. I play get it right, tighten up, get it right, get a black, tighten up, come on, get it right, tighten up, come on.
And it's so crazy because, you know, I'm a musician, so I can hear it. That's the sad part. Like, I don't know why my brain and my vocal cords and they just not into it. They're not into it. But it's okay. We gonna get our vocal lessons. So next time he sends the super chat, I'm gonna be on point.
Yeah, Miss Joy, I'm glad you're part of the team because you know you're an encourager. You did your best, baby.
I did
your best. You did your best, baby. Yeah, thank you, Miss Joy. You encouraging people. Thank you.
I was trying to do as best as I could. Y'all should have seen me all day long. I was running around with a chicken with his head cut off.
But as you do it more, Miss Joy, you start getting used. See, because you have the ability, and not just this trial. It's always a lot of them going on, and then you can shine a light into where you are, right, guys? This was going on because we're not going to see the news, right? Because a lot of stuff is not going to be big news that they're going to share across the big screen. But you can give us the insight on what's going on in your community as well.
Yeah, for sure. I wasn't even aware that the stuff with Tupac was going on here.
Oh, the Keefe D, Keefe case.
Yes, ma'am.
Because of his mouth. That was like, dude, people need to stop going on effing DJ Vlad and telling their freaking business. Like, everybody that goes on there gets indicted for some bullshit because they open their mouths. It's hilarious to me.
He was on DJ Vlad?
Literally 2 weeks before he got indicted in Nevada.
Oh, my goodness.
Idiots. Like, idiots. Dude, that thing about keep your effing mouth shut, keep your mouth shut. Like, damn. This doesn't include talking. This doesn't just include talking to the cops. Just keep your mouth shut, period. What you say can be used against you.
Hey, Juan, that's why lawyers exist. So you need to do your thing and pass the bar, because he went on a tour talking about, he went on a tour going all these places, talking. They gave him some kind of, I forgot what they called it, but they gave him a certain clause where he can this and we're not going to mess with you. But it didn't cover every damn state. But he went on a tour. And then when he went back to Vegas, they snatched him up. Just that quick, right? Got him.
Fucking, pardon my language, but effing idiots, man.
That's crazy. Yeah, the media guy that I had kind of hobnobbed with this morning, he told me about it, and he was like, "You should cover that." But then he told me, he said, "But they pushed it off to 2026." I said, "Man, I ain't trying to be here in no 2026."
Well, the thing that I'm going to be pushing, if they take it to trial, if this goes to trial, I hope it doesn't, for the boy's sake, because his family and the freaking Next Generation Action Network sold him up the river for money. Ojalá que valió la pena, right? But the Carmelo Anthony case. If that goes to trial on my little channel, I'm going to be streaming that. Because it's a Texas thing, and it's like, okay, well, I know some sort of what's going to go on in Texas. and what's going to happen. But I am hoping he takes a plea because this.
A plea?
Go ahead.
You want the baby to take a plea?
Yes.
Really?
Yes. Listen, when they say don't mess with Texas,
I believe that now.
yeah, don't mess with Texas. Drip, you can vouch for me. See some people do some effed up things in Houston, and man, they're like, I might be going away for 35 years if I fight this. No, they will put your ass away for like 80. Yeah.
I understand. I truly understand. Wow. So when you say a plea, are you saying like something 10 years or less?
No, probably like 20 years.
Oh my God, have mercy, Jesus.
20 to 25 years maximum or less.
Oh my God, I just fainted.
Well, yeah, because here in Texas, I was looking this up just for giggles today. We recognize what's known as the deadly weapon doctrine, and under the deadly weapon doctrine, that basically says if you use an instrument to delete somebody that is a deadly weapon in and of itself, and you use it in the form that it's supposed to be used, that infers murder one, which is why he got the murder one indictment. Because he used a knife, right? So that's all she wrote. But I don't want to see him doing any more than that, the 25 or less. If he takes it to trial, for context, if he gets convicted on the first degree felony offense of murder without the capital enhancement, the minimum sentence that he could get is 5 years. The maximum is 99, and it's day for day here in Texas. And so that's the concern that I have. I would rather at least him have some semblance of a life. I mean, shit, 20 years he'll be what I am right now, my age right now, 40 to 45, right? When he gets out, he can at least have a family, start a life, things like that. If he's getting more than 40 years, he's going to be in his 60s. His life is over at that point.
That's true. Oh, man.
What up, Daryl? How you doing?
Hey, Mr. Long.
Let me see my nephew. Roll him up. Why you laid on your lap? What you doing? Changing a diaper?
Yeah, he like here.
Oh, let's see him.
I said you can't have him on your lap. I gotta see him. All I saw was some little cute little footsies. Oh,
What the heck,
We y'all coming here, Daryl.
His rest right now.
When will y'all be here, Daryl?
Oh. Say hey again. Everybody.
Oh, look at him. He getting big.
He is.
Yeah, he's a big boy now.
Mm-hmm.
Wait till he starts learning how to walk. Let the fun begin.
It seemed like just yesterday.
Just yesterday.
One in the leg.
As soon as y'all hit touchdown in Vegas, Daryl, y'all can bring him to me. I'll give y'all a break. I'll give y'all a break for 3 days.
We probably will, Miss Joy.
I know that, man. Nice little break.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I love them when they little like that. It's when they start moving and touching and crawling. That's when I start getting paranoid because I'm scared they're gonna do something.
What's miraculous is when you see them, like in the case of my kid, who's no longer a child. You look at the moment. In my case, when she was 3 minutes old, and I have that movie playbook from that moment all the way up to now, her 19-and-a-half-year-old self. And to me, it's a hell of a miracle to see somebody that has to depend completely on you to, I fast forward 19 and a half years later and it's like, Dad, what do you think about such and such and such and such? And here we are having, similar debates like what I have here on these.
Mm-hmm.
It's a miracle to see things like that. I don't know. To me, it's just awesome to look at. I don't know.
It is. It really is. It really is. If I could have had 20 kids, I would have. Just couldn't afford them.
Like given birth to all of them, or just maybe surrogacy, or like you would have went through that?
Yeah, I would have gave birth to every last one of them if I could afford them. Yes, buddy.
Well, I understand that because with my kid, I see how beautiful she flowered into the young, beautiful woman that she is now, and I'm like, shit, I want to create another one.
It does, you know. Every time, like when my kids, like when they hit like 4 or 5 years old, I was ready to have another one.
I don't know. The experience is amazing, right? But man, who shot 20? You know, even though when I was younger, I wanted a whole football team, and like the older I got, the lower that number got.
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah, 2 of you through is what it ended up with. Because I just didn't want to have one, because I was raised as an only child, and I feel like that's the worst way to grow up. So I was like, I have 2, but after that, nah.
Yeah, my husband is the only child, honey. I'm like, ooh, your mama should have had 3 more kids, because he's so spoiled, so spoiled.
Yeah. But yeah, I did have a lot of moments where I was just like, oh my gosh, I'm bringing life into the world. Like, you know, just being dumb. Like, shut up.
Indeed. Where Drip? Drip and fell asleep.
Hey, Juan. Hey, Juan. You know what? In that Carmela Anthony case, right? Because my youngest brother, he actually lived in Texas. He's been there for a long time now. Is that I can't wait for them to do put in the discovery, right? And see what's really going on, so it's not speculative, right? And because right now everybody's speculating all this stuff, but once they actually put the case forward, right? You know, because the defense got to share it, and the prosecution got to share. Then we can see where put the paint where it ain't, right? And that's one of the challenging things, right? And I'll tell you from the civilian's perspective, because we're going to frame stuff in our mind, and we think that's the way the law really works, right? You know, like Chanel, bless her heart, she always come from this moral guise and like the way you want the world to work. But when y'all go into courts, and you know, because although you hadn't passed the bar yet, but you've been involved in a lot of stuff, and you're like, man, procedurally, these are the guidelines y'all have to go by, right? And but civilians, we have an idea what we think the law should be, but the law is what it is, right? So,
but that's
I'm
not
looking
her
forward to it.
That's not her fault, though. I love Chanel to death. I hope that.
Yeah, I know it's not. It is her fault. Welcome to America. I don't give a damn. Stop bailing her out. Not messing with you, man. That's the take most civilians do, and they expect them to, right?
Yeah,
that's why we hire. That's why we hire people like y'all, right?
Yeah, that the thing that where I was getting at, and again, I love her cooking streams. By the way, her cooking streams are just top notch. But the thing is yeah, I'm gonna simp for a little bit. Yes, I know she's married, but her cooking streams are just off the chain. The thing is, and I had to learn this, and it's hard to separate the two, especially when you go to church. But there's morality, like moral justice, and then there's legal justice, right? Those two are not mutually exclusive. And it's hard. It's really, really hard to separate those. Like you'll look at one case and the person, you know damn well, was in the right to do what they did, but legally it was a crime. And so now they're like convicted, they're going to jail, and you're like, what? Like make that, you can't make it compute. And the same thing backwards. You're looking at, for example, things that somebody's been accused of, and they're horrible accusations, but you can't comprehend why that person is president or why that person is, able to walk. And you're having to say, I'm having to explain, as hard as it is, yes, we know what went down, but they didn't prove it. They did a shitty job proving it. So the question is are you sure? But it's very, very hard to separate those two. Even in my case now, there are certain cases now where it's very, very hard for me to separate the two. There's a case, the Kim Potter case out of Minnesota, the girl that accidentally shot this dude with a thinking the taser. But believe it or not, the homicide would have been justifiable anyway because this dummy mashed on the gas while she was getting for what she thought was her taser. And I'm like, wait a minute, how the hell are you convicting her? Like, it was an accident, you know? But the law is what the law is based on those jury instructions. I don't agree with it, but it is what it is. There's nothing I can do about that.
Right. You know, the law, the spirit of the law, the reasonable person standards, right? All these things plan, and then it depends on what state you're in too, right? You know, so it's a lot of hodgepodge that you got to all put together. So when I was doing stuff in the military, worked real closely with JAG, IG, and all that, right?
Yes.
We have to wrestle with all these different things. But only thing we can do is put all the facts together, do our reports, and give it to the powers that be, because you got to pass this stuff on, right? And you wrestle, you're like, why in the heck is this joker walking? I'm like,
you guys got it worse than us, though, and the reason why is because you're in, you know, Stan, you're in war, right? And there are certain weapons that you're not allowed to use against people, right? And so you use that weapon not knowing that, let's say I'm Mr. Terrorist. I'm not, but let's just say I'm on the other side. I got the little burqa or whatever the hell, and I'm going toward you, but you don't see me. All that you see is this heavy metal piece of machinery that you're allowed to use that weapon against. And that thing flies and it misses the machinery, and it doesn't really hit me, but the force takes my head off, right? The next thing you know, you're facing a UCMJ because you didn't know that I was there. And I'm like, dude, you're basically tying people like you, they're tying your hands behind your back because now you're in trouble for a war crime. Make that make sense. Or worse, you step down in Europe because you're going to vacation with the wife, and it turns out that person's family filed charges against you in The Hague. So now, congratulations, you go to Spain as a hypothetical, and now they're ready to pick you up because, again, you didn't know that dude was there. You weren't aiming for that guy on purpose. You were aiming for the heavy metal machinery that was lobbing metal ordnance back at you. That is scarier than any of the laws that we deal with in the United States, in my honest opinion, because of the risk that you're dealing with.
yeah, because sometimes, you know, you trying to eliminate the threat, right? And then you have collateral damage, right? And it depends on the rules of engagement and who's actually in charge, the higher ups, or they're going to send you up the river. Now you're in a court-martial hearing, and now here you go, right? Well, they don't care, right? Sometimes they don't care. I mean, for the safety of my soldiers, my team, and all that, you're going to make decisions, right? And you know, it's always dicey when you're out there on the battlefield. Do it or don't do it, right? You know, live or not live, right? So it's crazy.
And it's kind of hard to, it makes it difficult for you guys to make those decisions, especially when it's split second. You know, you split second and you flinch and I'm lobbing an ordnance at you, you're done. However, you fire that shot, you miss the machine and you hit me, or the machine does something deadly to me, and now you're facing jail. It's like death or jail, which is the lesser evil. I don't like that. I say get rid of military justice in the war in the war front to begin with, and go back to the old rule. All is fair in war, right? All is fair in love and war. Just let you guys do your thing, so that you can stomp out the enemy.
Yeah, that's because when it kicked off in 2003, 2004, it was like, man, you do what you got to do to protect everybody. And then over time, they started restricting us, and then that's when we start losing a lot of lives, right? Because we had to wait. And by the time we waited, now we got a bunch of people done with, right? War is war.
That you guys got into in Ramadi because you needed to wait for some dumbass in Washington, D.C. that was in bed. It was infuriating and scary at the exact same time. I remember looking at those videos and thinking, wow, how dare you hamstring our guys like that?
Oh yeah, hey Juan, it's been times, right? And we're in battle, right? We're in engagement, right? And then we got to call these guys and sitting there drinking coffee, sitting there that safe and chilling. we got to wait for them to give us the call to go, right? We already taken on fire, and we got to wait for them to say yes, it's okay. Well, you know, yeah, that didn't work too well for them because I said, I can't hear you. Man, we getting the hell out of here. You know, we're gonna do what we gotta do. And then they be waiting for you when you get back and talk about, hey, did you not hear me say stand down? Absolutely not, sir. But we made it back. Are you glad about that? You know, man. But them jokers were drinking coffee inside the office and stuff. And as I moved up the rank, I ended up becoming those guys too. But I was I was a battle NCO, I see, right? And I was a battle NCO, so I knew the right call to make. I tell them guys, I give them commands over the con, engage, do what they got to do. I didn't sit up there because I've been the guy on the other side, sitting there waiting for somebody to tell us what to do. You know, so it is what it is, man. We adapt.
Welcome to America.
How often do innocent people run from the scene of a crime? Well, it depends on the crime. I mean, I was an innocent guy, and I run from stuff when I walk across the scene and I see too much. I'm running the other way. What did you run from? I don't know. I can't see. I'm visually impaired. I didn't see shit. I'm sorry.
What we said? Oh, that's true.
So what video y'all going over, Shanika?
What happened?
I said, what video y'all going over?
We wasn't going over. Wait, what were we looking at? We were looking at. When I came up, they was watching Lil Boosie. I don't know what he was talking about. See, I'm about to run it back.
Man, I'm so glad Diddy free, bro. You know, the reason is because I'm tired of seeing us black moguls get took down like that, bro. Like, and I'm tired of seeing us black people go against us black moguls like that. And I feel like if Diddy was a white man who done all this shit for people, you know, I know he ain't paid people, but if he done all this shit for hip hop, if he was white, they would have had so many white people out there protesting for this man losing his life behind a relationship, you know. And people always Boosie was on Diddy's side. Nah, it ain't that. It's because I'm thinking about 7 children. Y'all thinking about one person. I'm thinking about these 7 kids who been in my kids' position. Not knowing if your daddy gonna come home or not is a burden on the child. So all y'all was like, no, I'm thinking about them damn children, man. So man, I'm glad he's free, bro. You know, like I've been said, I don't feel he was guilty of nothing. You know, nothing but domestic violence. You know, but the court spoke, man. And, man, I'm happy that dude children, man. I know his feeling right now, bro. I'm just happy for them children, man. So, you know, Diddy, sit your ass down somewhere. That's what you need to do. Grab Stevie J in your chair and get the
Who said grab?
Oh, wow.
Hey, I need somebody to come dig a hole in my, I got an AUG already. I just need you to dig a hole and put up my street signs with my kids' names on them. So if you could do that ASAP, pull up right now and get paid.
So that was him giving his little commentary. I want to give a shout out to Romello with the $5 super chat. He said, just remember, Diddy was an easy target. He was throwing the party for other people, but I said nothing. Follow the money. That's a fact. Like, and that's why it was so interesting when they was playing with Joe yesterday. What's that guy named Master C or whatever his name was? The little security guard, not little, but the security guard, and he was like, "Yeah, you know, I'm sure this caught everybody off guard." No, the fuck he did. No, it didn't. Diddy is easy, just like they said, especially with him being as reckless as he was. Like, come on, man.
Right, and that goes back to what I mentioned a couple of days ago. Why aren't they going after Clive Davis, Leo Cohen, Tommy Mottola? Those guys have done some really horrible things, and they're just walking around like nothing in their bungalows, drinking their freaking champagne like it's nothing.
Yeah, but I mean, you know how it is. It's selective, very selective. They gonna pick and choose who they want to harass and torment.
And they need someone to collaborate the story.
That. But I think it's interesting because I thought more people were gonna come out and get exposed. So I guess it was good that they were quiet. And you're right, Romello. They all got handlers. You know, they got Olivia Pope on their team to take care of stuff. So
indeed.
Because I just knew they was for the vote. Because didn't they have a list? Didn't they claim they were going to expose the list of everybody that was on the tape they had?
Oh, I don't know.
You know what? That makes a lot of sense because a lot of, like I mentioned to Drip yesterday on panel, a lot of the people a lot of those freak offs that they showed the jury, Diddy was not there.
What?
He was there, right? Like, who were those people? Those are the people that Diddy had shit on, right?
Hey, Juan.
Waste of time.
Juan. Drip had played a stream a while back, right? And then when the defense said we rest and calling out one witness, right? And they said, "Oh, he's done." Well, nobody can help Diddy. Nobody can stand up for what he said. The defense already knew. The best thing for us to do, leave us alone. The jury, we sat, and guess what? The serious charges that they wanted to go away anyway went away. The defense, man, he got the best defense money can buy. Defense rested, and everybody called them. Wow, they didn't call nobody. Defense said, "Nah, we're good." And look what happened.
I caught flack for saying something similar a couple of days ago on a different, that they didn't prove their case, and oh Lord, the clause came out.
You telling me the defense didn't even bring up a witness?
They don't have
They
to.
didn't need to.
They
They didn't need to.
Wow.
They're not supposed to, because in law, the way that it works is the prosecution has the responsibility.
They had the burden of proof.
Burden of proof, right? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so the defense doesn't need to bring anybody.
Okay.
Yeah, because the defense wasn't gonna help their case. The defense said we rest. And look, the three charges that they wanted to go away
went away.
Gone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But they went on there and started running their mouth. They would have fed them, and then they would have cross-examined, and they would have then put something else in the jury's mind.
Right.
Nah, defense did it right. They did the right play.
There's evidence that they wouldn't have been able to, that they weren't able to introduce in their case in chief.
Right.
And knowing Diddy, as braggadocious as he is, he would have opened his mouth and opened the door for all of that evidence.
Open the door for all these things to happen, right? No.
Okay.
They said we rest. I guess everybody was a genius, and now we see the results. So I guess the defense is right.
I accept all forms of Cash App. As I told Drip, I'm like, dude, I called it. And all the hell I caught for calling it. But hey, it is what it is.
Yeah, I surely thought, just like anyone else, when the feds come after you, it's just really, really hard. But baby, they just proved me totally wrong.
Well, when it came to the Mann Act violations, they had him. And I remember talking to, her name is
They had him dead right on that.
And I told her, I said on her show that if Jules were to testify, or if anyone else were to testify corroborating what Cassie said regarding Diddy flying from New York to Las Vegas, they got him on that. And sure enough, like 2.5 weeks later, somebody came in and testified to that. So, they got you. Sorry, that is what it is. They got you. But the racketeering wasn't even designed for this bullshit anyway. It was designed to bring down people like Don Gotti and Lucky Luciano, the mob, basically, is what those were designed for. This, like I'd asked Rip a couple of weeks ago, how the hell do you prove that Diddy was contributing to a criminal enterprise? Like, what the hell was he doing? What criminal money was he making? He was a billionaire. Like, that didn't make sense.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So Or do you think that that's gonna make it? Do you think what effect do you think this will have on everybody else? Because like, what happened with all the other people that they were was just him. Like, but what do you think? How do you think this is gonna affect the future cases if anybody else try to come out?
Future cases?
Yeah, like if somebody were to say, file the same charges against somebody else. Do you think that would help?
With cell phones, you have enough to get enough evidence against that person. So you better come in with the proof. If you don't come in with the proof, let me flip that question for you. What's to say that somebody's not going to come up and say Juan or Sam did such and such, and we know damn well we didn't. But now it's, well, we believe the victims. Or what was the mantra for the Me Too movement? We believe the survivors. Now Stan and I are, pardon my language, but we're fucked. Like, we lose by default. That's not fair either. With cell phones and with computers and everything that we have now, if you come with the evidence, then yeah, dude, they got you dead to rights. And if they got you dead to rights, may you be under the jail. But if you don't have proof, I'm sorry, but what's to say that person didn't do it?
Hey, Juan, me and Drip been talking about this for weeks, and we were trying to see the other stuff. I said, we don't see them other charges, but the one that they charged him with, he was dead to right. Them guys, they even said they got paid to travel from this place to that place. We said, okay, you can get them with that, but I wish they would have started off with that charge. Yeah, I guarantee you they would have did a plea, and we wouldn't have had to go through this trial. He had to fight the other ones.
Yeah, and he would have served probably about a year under house arrest in Florida. That would have been
right. But he had to fight. He had to go to court on the mother charges, man. That would have been the rest of his life locked up, man, for the rest of his life. It's just amazing. If I was Diddy sitting there, right, and listening to how much money they were spending, and I was like, wait a minute. They was having parties behind my back. Didn't even invite him. Using his plane, using his houses and in a 5-star hotel. I'd have been hitting that calculator. I'm like, wait a minute.
No, it would be worse, Stan. If I'm Diddy and they let me out on bail yesterday, it's over for you clowns. One of the girls that accused Diddy of firing her is still living in an apartment in New York City, and he's still paying rent till this day.
Yeah.
He's serving eviction notices like candy, like you get evicted. You get evicted.
Exactly.
Serving free eviction. Get the
I can imagine the look on his face that when he was talking about, because a lot of the money he didn't even know they were spending. Now all of them coming on stand to my, yeah, he wouldn't even dare, and they played it for the juror. They had their headphones on, looking at the iPad. He said, "I've been paying all this money." He's like, "Wow, man, you're right. He's serving eviction notices."
Yeah,
right now.
You guys turned on me. You weren't there. I am out. Get the F out. I will show you my little Timberland soul boot. Get out. Get out.
New York for real. Yeah.
He paid hundreds of millions of dollars, Juan. Hundreds of millions of dollars over time. And now he's sober. It makes it bad. He was the only one that was sober in the court.
That nigga locked up.
Yeah, he was on.
Not only that, but because you dumbasses taking Revolt. Oh no, you're done. And I founded Revolt, mind you. I had to sell my stake in Revolt, a media company that I founded, so that they wouldn't go after their assets. Nah, it's over for you.
And Juan, can you explain this, Juan, as an attorney? Because I heard Boosie say that Diddy was free. Now, from my understanding, Juan, they said that nigga Diddy was denied bail, which means he not free, right? If you deny bail and bond and shit, I mean, the Fed's still holding you into the trial.
No, it's a metaphor.
Right?
It's a metaphor because what he got convicted of was not. It's a serious charge, but it wasn't that serious of a charge. And again, for context, as I mentioned on Drip yesterday.
So is he free or is he still being held by the Fed?
Let me finish. I'm sorry. What he was convicted of for people that like to do the FBA card or pull the black card. The law that he was convicted of was actually written to snare black men. There's no other way around that. It was written because a boxer was messing around with a whole bunch of white women, and a lot of white men weren't too happy about that, and that law was written to ensnare that guy. And it's funny because the person that ensnared him, he ended up marrying after he got out of prison, right? As Drip brought up. The point is that charge is not that serious of a charge versus what he was facing. He was facing a life sentence with that racketeering charge over his head. That's why a lot of people are saying he's free. It's a metaphor. They know that he's doing time, but he's not going to be doing as much time.
Okay, got it. Yeah, so that nigga not free yet, man. I don't know what to say about it, man. Except keep that nigga in behind bars.
Well,
hey, I love it. I love it because nobody gives a damn about our damn opinion, obviously, right?
Right.
The jurors vote. The court system gonna do what the court system does, right? That's it.
And for people that are saying in the chat that he lost trial, I don't know. Getting the 3 more serious charges, getting found not guilty on those, I would consider that one hell of a breather. Yeah, I'm catching 2 felony convictions, but I can probably get those taken away when I'm in my 70s. But the 3 big charges, those went away. I would consider that a little bit of a win.
For sure.
Yeah, me too.
Started the yawn train. Hold on. He played it. I don't know. I'm pretty sure he played this already. I missed it. So he's running back. Plies giving his 2 cents and getting back 2 cents change.
And if that's a word, but boy, I realize, boy, this low out here to this freaking, and I ain't scratched the surface. Not yet. Not compared to the shit I done seen. I'm like, damn. Oh my, wow, boy, I thought couldn't do nothing with me, man. I thought couldn't out freaking me. I just know it. Sucking on them nipples and the titties. I really thought I was freaking.
All I see is his. I'm gonna leave Plies alone. He just all teeth. Okay, I'm done.
Ciao.
Yeah. Hey, man. Yeah, there's a lot of people that got free and people that walked, and I didn't like it. And I'm telling you, the court system is the court system. And, and I agree with some of the things that happened. Not, Diddy, he should do time for certain things, and other people should too. He's the only sober person in the courtroom, and they sitting on the stand high as a Georgia mule. And I'm telling you, that's why this thing will never stop, because we'll let everybody else that's complicit. And then they out free still keeping it going while people are locked up or going through trial. That's why it's going to keep going. It doesn't matter. You get one out of all these jokers that's admittedly said they was involved into it. And it's going to keep going. The Punisher ain't quit working. I guess he got more work now. And the other people. I bet you that shit is banging DMs and showing up at this party and all that. It will never stop. So hey, welcome to America.
Put that on a shirt. That along with a little bit, there'd be dimples. But yeah, this is America for sure. Like Oh, okay. I was just trying to find another video to talk about. Saying I don't think anybody really checking for Plies like that. Like I didn't even realize he was still like streaming or relevant enough for them to clip him up. But everybody got a fan base. Oh, everybody got a fan base. I don't know. I'm trying to see what this other video is back here. He got one more video. It's Q from day 26.
I'll wait till a few more people get in here. But I wanted to address something and set the record straight. Alright, so we got about 20 people in here. This is cool. So Vlad TV, I wanted to address this guy because he's making these titles for clickbait. During that interview, I broke down crying along with the group. But we weren't crying about a sacrificial email. I never seen no sacrificial email from Diddy, so I don't know where he got that from. He cut up the video to edit it to make it seem like we were crying about a sacrificial email. That's not what happened. I told y'all what happened. I opened up an email of my girl's email that I was dating at the time and saw the security guard asking to, you know, chill and smoke with her in the motherfucking hotel room at the Lamatros. That's what I was talking about. I never said nothing about a sacrificial email.
Wait a minute. Child.
You're mad because you opened up an email of Diddy attempting to steal your girl.
Nigga started crying like a
Oh, certain things are better left unsaid, sir.
These black men today, Juan, is so weak.
I cannot. I'm not like you, Diddy. Let me roll up to see.
I gotta roll up. This shit too much. I might go to the barbershop. I actually got a good video I think that you and Drip should react to, Shanika. It was Myron versus the simp that said he'd beat him up for disrespecting black women. Very, very, very good content. Very good content.
I'm not gonna say drop the link in the back. But yeah, see, and then he go talk about I got clipped up and it was edited and all this other stuff. See, that's what you get for going over there in the first place. So you should have been fucking with him anyway.
Well, he should have kept his mouth shut. Again, keep your damn mouth shut. You made your situation even worse. Oh no, that email wasn't about that. It was about Diddy trying to take my girl. I was crying over that. Dude, you made yourself look like a simp for the whole, what was it, Instagram, whatever the hell that app is, for everybody on Instagram to see. Congratulations, you played yourself. Come on, man. He wanted my girl to go with him to the backstage.
Hey, Juan, that's what America's about. You can be whatever the hell you want to be. You can be as hard and gangster. You can be as weak and soft. You can be whatever you want to be in America. That's wild, though. He should have not even addressed that. He should have left that alone. I'm with you on that one, Juan and Daryl. He shouldn't even responded to it. After he did what he did, let it go, let it fly. Now you coming back and doubling down on it. Oh boy. Sometimes it's best just to leave things alone because you're only gonna make it worse.
I'm sorry. Daily rundown. What do you think? I know you. I see you moving your head.
You ever see somebody trying to explain something on Daryl and Juan and it gets worse?
Yeah.
I'm like, why? Wow. Okay.
It's like, dude, shut up. Just shut up. Matter of fact, let me get you some duct tape. Here, shut up. Oh, man.
I can't with y'all.
Y'all call
like niggas
men
trying to get Diddy to fall over goofy shit. Like, oh my God, he emailed my girl, man. Throw this nigga in jail. He a bad guy.
So he
the girl's
emailed your
probably
girl,
fucking,
man.
bro.
I mean, shit, I lost. Quite a few times I lost. I mean, it is what it is. Take the L, buddy.
The nigga sound like a loser, bro. Just like a lot of these black men on here. Bad enough Day 26 was a failure as a group. Niggas should have been focused on music. You see what I'm saying? Earlier, like yesterday I said niggas focus on vagina too much and not they fucking passion and purpose. Nigga, y'all haven't put out one hit record. You worry about who your girl emailing? The fuck?
I don't know about that. I have Day 26's first album. I bought it because of the Making the Band thing that P. Diddy was hosting on MTV back in the day. And that's one of the few, it was like one of those R&B albums from the 90s where I could listen to it from track 1 all the way to track 14, you know. And I'm sorry, all of the songs were really, really good. And the second album I thought was just as good. I could listen to that album from front to back. I just think they did a shitty job promoting.
What's your favorite song about them boys? My favorite song by Day 26. Well,
of all of the songs is Made Love Lately. It's a song that came out, I think, in 2012 or 2013. But my favorite song on the first album was Co-Star.
Can you preview some of like the music? Like, can you sing it real quick? I don't know it. Just real quick,
No,
like a little snippet.
I have a voice built for video and a voice built for print.
I don't know. He still feel like this might. I don't know. I feel like he might be lying because he trying to backtrack on the shit that he was saying. Because like, I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong. Y'all niggas was emailing women to holler at them. Like, why would I email you? If I'm security, wouldn't they just naturally be around her to just say what they trying to say? Like, y'all were backdooring people via email? That just seemed weird.
Instagram didn't exist back then. You know, Facebook was barely coming out. I mean,
what I'm saying, y'all were emailing them?
Again, the social media apps like that weren't out at that time. So of course, if I'm Diddy, I might email them, try to slide in their emails like, "Hey, what's up?"
What? Oh my! You gotta be kidding me.
Well, you gotta understand, this was back in what, 2006, 2007, 2008. You know, from what we know now, the stuff that we have access to now, yeah, no, that would be like some W move, right?
In 2006, we had cell phones. We were texting. Who the fuck was emailing?
I didn't smartphone until 2008.
But I guess maybe that's just me in my environment. But yeah, I ain't never known of no people emailing like, "Hey, what you do?" Like, how do they even get her? Nah, I ain't never heard of nobody emailing to holler at a woman. Like, that's.
Well, now you just heard it.
Now you heard
amazing.
From him. He was mad because Diddy emailed his girl.
Right.
One to hook up.
Hey, you know, and date myself, you know, it was a time that people had daytime minutes and nighttime. They said nighttime is unlimited. Hey, I'll call you after 5 and call you after 6. You ain't gonna be talking on my damn phone that long.
Shit,
right?
I remember talking to my daughter's mom, and my daughter's mom was looking at my Sprint bills back in the day, and she's like, "Your bill is $500. Who the hell are you talking to?" And I'm like, "You." I ran out of all of my minutes talking to you.
Yeah. Yeah. But the world has changed. It's advanced now. Everybody got unlimited text messages, and y'all DMing like crazy because you know how we know? Because we're seeing all the screenshots when people get pissed with each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
I was born in 2006, and I didn't think that niggas was emailing.
Yeah, don't worry about it, Shanika. It was a time that we didn't have cars, and it used to be a time where the motherfucker walked. It used to be a time with buggies. I know, and it was times that the television went in every house. I get it.
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that I never knew that men were approaching women or trying to holler at them via email. I never thought that was a thing. And I understand, you know, that was before social media, blah, blah, blah. But I'm just saying, like, I just never thought that even, you know, then that people were like, "Yeah, let me get your email." What?
I'm not going to confirm or deny doing that. In my
Listen to one.
Hey, it is what it is. Don't hate the play, hate the game.
You're going to go get their email from the class directory. "Hey, I sit next to you in science." No. Get up out of here. Or you know, the email, like, yeah.
I see you keep getting 90s on your biology labs. Can I take notes with you? Nope.
Study group, huh? Yeah, I know. Y'all shit.
I told you, America is vast. People do all kind of things, and then now 2025, not a lot of things are getting exposed that a lot of people didn't know that was going on, you know? So, you know, and that happens, you know? You see the world one way because that's the only thing you know, but then now you find out the rest of the world.
Well, I'll be quite honest. I want the world to go back because, you know, for you guys, I'm so effing connected to everything, right? I mean, says the guy that's on this panel. Crying for the whole world to see, right? But I mean, I didn't have the smartphone, the computer. I have a tablet in the background that you guys can't see, you know, and everything is super connected. Like back in the day when it was like 5:30, 6 o'clock and I got home, hey, you want to go online? Nope. If your boss wanted to send you an email, they couldn't because the emails were through the intranet, for the company. And so those weren't getting out to you. And now it's, did you get my email at 12 o'clock midnight? What the hell? Like, I want to go back to that, to that world because we were a lot more disconnected, if that makes any sense. Whereas my daughter's generation would say we could actually go outside and touch grass.
Her in the motherfucking hotel room at the Lamontros. That's what I was talking about. I never said nothing about a sacrificial email. I never said nothing about that. And then I go and see that Boozy says that Day 26 was crying and hurt. Our feelings were hurt, or our butt or some shit like that. Man, Diddy has never touched my butt or Day 26's ass. And I'm just putting it out there because that's very disrespectful. We're putting out messages for.
You don't know what Diddy may have done or not done with the rest of the group members. You can't speak on their behalf, sir. You could probably say he didn't touch your booty if that's what you would have said, but you can't talk for everybody else because you don't know. I digress.
Clickbait, and I would say don't really listen to it because they're editing these things to paint a story about what's going on with this case. So I would say, y'all don't listen to these interviews, these blogs, because they're cutting it for clickbait.
Nigga, let me say this real quick too.
Yeah. And that's all.
Maybe if these guys stop going to these white men and these other men like Vlad, they will have genuine people actually reporting on them. Right? Like if he had came here to talk to Drip, right? Then maybe he would have the story being told the right way and not edited to make him look like an asshole. But they constantly do that. They go to people like fucking Vlad TV, who is known for doing that shit because they want to get paid or they want the publicity that come with his platform. They don't want to work with black journalists and black podcasters. And to me, it's a major problem. Don't complain about this shit when you're not even working with us, but then tell us after you get paid by Vlad to not watch his content. Fuck out of here.
Hey, Dale, you're right. Instead of coming where somebody's going to be fair and balanced, they won't do podcasting because you've been saying that for years. Say, guys, why don't we work with each other? But then they go somewhere else and get their ass stomped, and then they want to come back and want us to say, "Hey, let's boycott them." When you should have been.
That happens all the time, right?
Right.
Like I'll give you an example, right? Stan, where Offset a few years ago, he had a new album come out, and he worked with this young white podcast. Her name like Bobby Atloff or some shit. Skinny, average looking white girl. And nobody bought the album because nobody saw that interview. No, we don't watch Bobby, whatever her name is. I never watched a video of hers in my life. You know what I'm saying? Had he went on The Breakfast Club, which is the biggest nationally syndicated radio show in the country, I probably would have heard it if he was talking to DJ Envy, who is known for doing music, Charlamagne the Guy, who's direct connected to hip hop. This Bobby girl has no affiliations with hip hop or nobody in hip hop. So I just get confused when I see black men or even do an interview with Shannon Sharp, right? There's plenty of other options these days, but when I see them doing, like imagine if he had went and did this interview with Shannon Sharp instead of Vlad TV. Shannon would have undoubtedly cut it so he can get everything out of the clip, not made it look like this guy was lying about something. You know what I'm saying? So I understand. The niggas want to keep fucking with the white man. You got to deal with the white man and his problems, bro. It is what it is.
They getting up with the pumpkin head. And don't run back over here when they stomp your head together where your ears touch. Don't come run back over here instead of doing business with the people that can put you out there. I mean, I guarantee Shannon Sharp would have did him righteous and he would have gave him the views because we would have heard it, right? But you go over there and then you want to complain later. I mean, what do you want us to do after you made the decision, right? You get what you get.
Yeah, what can we do?
Exactly, there. What can we do? You're already out there. Now what? Run back to us and say, help me. Nah, I ain't no helping you.
Yeah. don't know why it looked like that's a teardrop on his face, but I think that's probably just like. Oh yeah, because I see another little green dot. So it's okay.
Yeah, and that's all I wanted to say. I have nothing negative to say. I just wanted to say that. And I know people on here got things to say about me and what happened with my ex. I'm going to talk about that because I feel like y'all have the wrong narrative of what happened. Y'all only have one side of the story. Y'all only heard what happened between her side. Y'all haven't heard anything in years of what happened for me. So I feel like y'all should give me the fair and respectful opportunity to share my story on what happened. So I'm just keeping it 100. Y'all only heard one side of the story, and I feel like y'all need to hear both sides. So that's all I want to say. I'm in the studio. Yeah. Working. As always. Shit, I feel like that's
Man, y'all
not
niggas
fair
ain't putting
for
out
y'all,
no
like,
music.
to, like, choose one side.
I'm like, why I thought he was about to do a whole 360 and let me see everything. He just scooted it to the side a little bit. Like, nah, let me see.
And then for him to keep talking about this stuff with Dawn Richards, sir, it was already widely reported that when you was popping, you cheated on Dawn Richards, right? So at the end of the day, it is what it is. She has spoken about it. You never sued her for defamation. So I'm assuming that it's true. At the end of the day, bro, I don't really care about you at all. Q from Day 26. Y'all time is over with. How Meg Thee Stallion say it? Bitch, your time up. It's over.
Hey, Daryl, can't you walk into a studio? Can't you walk into a studio at Church? Hey, can't you walk into a studio right now and stand around in there? It's like,
And
man,
not
them
do
jumpers,
nothing. I got all the equipment here right now, man. I got Logic Pro. I got a fucking shirt mic. Trust me, we got more enough to make music and Bro, he not doing nothing special by just sitting in the studio when you used to be signed to Bad Boy Records.
when you're not producing anything. That's what Daryl's saying. What's the sense of having it if you're not producing? It ain't no hate. And he said, "Guy, you got the equipment, you got access, and you're not producing. Why are you saying all this stuff, right?" And hey, welcome to America. You got a choice, right? But if you're gonna do it, concentrate on your content. I mean, your music, right? And that's what Daryl was saying. Like he's going to make that move to Vegas. He said, "Man, I'm concentrating on this move and what my business is gonna do and how I'm gonna do things, right?" But they so stuck on want to do the gender war thing, and I'm telling you that hadn't helped any of us, man. Get on your grown man, get on your purpose.
Y'all know where they went, but I'll say this. I don't know if Shanika and Drip walked away, but at the end of the day, man, if they're not putting out music and content and doing something, it's really a waste of time. You know what I'm saying? There's so many artists out here that they can be working with. Why not call a Cardi B or somebody else to do features with? You know what I'm saying? Or just put out good music. Like we saw, what was the name of that group? It's Tyrese, Tank, and I think it's Genuine. I think it's called like TGC or some shit. They put out quality
when all them collab
music.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Yeah,
I just said
like
TGT.
but that's the name of it. TGT.
Yeah,
Oh, I
they
get it because of the initials. Yeah, okay, so that makes sense. But like they put out quality good music. It's a lot of older men. We saw Charlie Wilson put out quality good music for years, independent.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So I just don't want to hear from these dudes. Like Bad Boy Records and Death Row Records were the biggest black records in America, right? I mean, Stan, you was around, well, not around, but you probably remember the Motown era with Barry Gordon. But them niggas did that shit like 20 years before Diddy and them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they
like
collabed
in the 60s
together,
and
man.
shit. Yeah, and they all work together. They always black people making money, protecting each other on the road. But these niggas, I just don't know. You know, I can't say I feel sorry for bro, like at anything at all that he went through, because y'all, like, I don't know, man. I'm still worried about the Kim Porter shit. That's why I think Diddy should be going to jail for, because a lot of people watch her get abused and they didn't say shit. They just kept making their money, and now they crying about what happened to them. She dead. She can't even cry about what happened to her. So no, I'm good on these niggas.
Yeah, that's my axe to grind, right? So you want to now I told you that's the bystander approach, right? It's just like when you was growing up in school, you see the bully attacking somebody else, and you wipe the sweat of your brow. Say, I'm glad they ain't messing with me. And then when they start messing with you, you want somebody to rally around you, right? And it's too late. When you saw something, everybody could have worked together and stopped it. But now, I'm with you on that, man. Keep standing by and waiting and act like it ain't gonna happen to you. When it happened to you, you're gonna say, "Why y'all ain't helping me?" It is what it is, man.
But Luke, Sky Michael Jordan with his tennis shoes. I don't even know if I know what that means. But, Sid said you weren't really gonna buy an Offset album anyway. I don't think anybody checked.
I probably would.
It died. Like
That nigga trash.
oh, we're gonna play this laughing a bit.
As a group, they're good, but individually, he's trash.
Hey, Daryl. You've been around for a while, and especially connected to the music. You saw artists that we never even heard about, but they got on the track with somebody else and they took off.
That's a
They
fact.
took off. Yeah, and what's going on with that now? Everybody's trying to just learn to do my own thing and all that. Nobody's humble. Everybody want to be number one when they show up. No, man, them Joker collab, they do a few bars on there. Now everybody say, who was that on the album with this guy? And on whatever, Spotify, whatever you use, an outlet. Then everybody started following them. That's how a lot of people got on. Now everybody think they're just gonna just drop some tracks on the dang on social media, YouTube, or whatever streaming service, like you just gonna take off. That's not how it works, because most people will never even hear about you, man. They die right on the vine.
Yep, as always happens, bro. It's like the level F and level D actors. You know what I'm saying? Same thing, man. Like, and everybody not gonna make it. Like, them guys made millions of dollars. I hope they save their money. You know what I'm saying? I know Offset did. He got alimony out of Cardi B, but the whole thing is like, dog, these niggas not victims. Okay, did he text your girl in the email and say he wanted to smash? What crime was committed, big dog? Why'd you even bring that shit up? Like, I don't know, bro. I get tired of black men acting like weak niggas. Like, and to me,
Because I would have never brought it up.
Yeah, me
I
neither.
would've
If
never
anything,
brought
bring
it
it up to
up.
that
I'm
nigga.
like, yeah, I'm like, man, y'all
When you-
talk one on
when you
one.
see that
Somebody
nigga,
hit your
press that
wife up.
nigga.
Yeah, your
Yeah.
wife, somebody hit her up and whatever. You ain't gonna come to everybody else. You say, hey, God, what the hell is going on? It's
If
like,
one of these
man,
niggas on YouTube email gently, I'm not coming to the drip show to cry about it.
right,
Or no
no,
other
for what?
fucking show.
Right. Hey, you remember that
I'm gonna
that
just
little?
cry.
You remember that small actor? Small actor called Denzel Washington. You remember the movies he was doing early on? You remember the small actor called Wesley Snipes? Where was their movies at, right? Mo Better Blues and all these other movies and all that. Now look at them now. It's like, man, it's like, man, nobody want to put in the work, right? Them guys started doing all this stuff, but guess what? You got people that ain't even listed on the list. They said, well, I can do that movie for that. Man, if Denzel would have took that approach, we wouldn't even know who Denzel is today. And that's a fact.
Yep.
We wouldn't have never knew who Denzel is if he told Spike Lee go to him and told them other people when he was doing stuff coming up the ladder. These jokers want to start off as the CEO, and you don't have any credentials. You didn't put in any pain and any work. You think you can really get fast track like that? No, that's not how it works. And look how long Denzel been going on this stuff, man. And it's just one example of many, right? Them guys did these other movies, and people say, there's no way I'll
Samuel L.
ever do a
Jackson,
thing.
too.
Samuel L. Jackson, when he started off, you remember when he was doing that little jig?
But he been
You know
his wife
what?
too since his first movie. Niggas don't talk about it.
Thank you. Look at them now, man. They put in the pain. They ain't say, no, I ain't gonna do this. Man, I need to be top A-list actor right now today. Them guys said, man, we gonna get ours. And look at them now. They still got star power. A lot of them ain't gonna make it, like you said, Jeremy.
A lot of them not gonna make it to a certain level. You know what I'm saying? You can be great at your own level. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody not gonna be DiCaprio or, you know what I'm saying, Denzel. It's just not gonna work out that way for everybody. You know what I'm saying? But think about an actor like Keith David. You know who Keith David is, right? Older black gentleman. Keith David been acting for years, and just recently he got put onto the Hollywood Walk of Fame. You feel me? And he did a video about it. He was dead ass crying. Now nobody compares Keith David to Denzel, you know, et cetera, but Keith David is an amazing actor. He has been acting for decades. I know you know this, Stan, because he been making movies since you was probably a young man. You know what I'm saying? Same thing with men like Carl Weathers, right? This generation today don't know who Carl Weathers is, but I know for a fact when you was a young man, Stan, his name was everywhere because Rocky was one of the movies that came out in the 90s and 80s. It is what it is. But he wasn't recognized like Denzel is recognized. Carl Weathers, who played Adonis Creed.
Yeah. And he made it in his own right? But
Correct.
they just kept being humble and kept pushing and kept punching, kept going. But now everybody want to start off at the top there. You know, nobody just starts out at the top. A lot of them guys get in movies with other people that's A-listers, and now we know who their names are. We know who their names are.
Yeah. That's something about Angela Bassett. Her husband too been acting for years.
Yeah.
I can't think of his name, or let me look it up.
Together. I love them together.
Angela Bassett husband. What's that nigga name?
Is it Clarence?
Courtney B. Vance.
Courtney Vance,
No,
yeah.
Courtney B. Vance.
Yeah.
That nigga also, when they bring up Denzel, they never bring up people like him, but he been acting for decades. And he been married to Angela Bassett since 97.
Yeah, and he keep trucking.
Ain't heard
He
nothing
don't compare
about
himself to other actors. Exactly, Shanika. No cheating scandals. No, I'm messing with a white woman like Shannon Sharp. Nothing.
Yeah, but he just kept trucking. And every now and again he'll pop up on a movie or pop up on that. You remember he did the OJ trial thing.
His wife is far more successful than he is, right? Angela Bassett has more money than him, and she's more successful. And he still walk around with the confidence that he has. That's a fact.
And she always big up him. Yeah, and she back him. She big him
he
up.
actually was in a movie with Denzel. It's called The Preacher's Wife. Came out in 1996.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
that's actually a fact. Mm-hmm. Like I don't, Stan, you probably like remember me talking about this, but I went to, after I got kicked out of Detroit public schools in 9th grade, my mom put me in an art school. And it was literally the best thing that happened to me because it gave me an opportunity to really appreciate artists for who they really are. That's why I can't appreciate somebody like Day 26, because in today's world, we have so many independent artists. They putting stuff on YouTube. They making sure that their work is heard. But meanwhile, these niggas was just low key, just relying on Diddy to put their music out and amplify them using his status. It don't work that way.
No, you got to put in the work, man. There's no way around it. You got to put in the work, man.
You got a troll in the chat, Shanika. You want me to go ahead and get rid of him?
Yeah, I was trying to figure out what was going on. At first, it seemed okay. But yeah, let me finish playing this. DJ must be on a little stop break.
The story when I haven't had the opportunity to even explain what I went through. So if y'all can't respect that, then fuck y'all. Then I don't give a fuck.
Emotional ass nigga.
Yeah. When somebody start off like that, talking about, well, I'm trying to explain myself, and then you end it with, well, if you don't, I don't give a F. Well, obviously we don't give a F. How's somebody gonna listen to what you're saying? And we're trying to really hear what you're saying, try to get your perspective, and then at the end of it, no matter if we try to go, And if you say that and people really trying to understand, because a lot of people ain't following you, and then you end it with I don't give a F, we definitely ain't ready to pay attention to you now. If you don't care, we don't care. Next. Yeah, Shanika, and at the end of the day, obviously you do give an F because you wouldn't be explaining yourself.
Hold on.
What's up, Trey?
Yeah, Trey Chanel, I came up with.
I'm here. What it is. Y'all know what time it is, man.
It's all you, brother.
Drinking, chilling. You feel what I'm saying? Big sipping. You feel what I'm saying? Big pimping. Got the baby all over me. Stop. You know I got the troll one time for the one time.
He is joking.
Shout out for the baby oil, niggas, man. Listen, we putting baby oil on tonight, tomorrow. You feel what I'm saying? Listen, we not popping regular fireworks tomorrow. We popping baby oil fireworks tomorrow. What they talking about? What? Yeah, I knew it.
You know that stuff is flammable, right? So don't get too close to it. To my fireworks and baby oil, bro, it's flammable. So please don't. Stop, drop, and roll.
Oh my gosh, that's too funny. I didn't see this, but this is the clip that Daryl just sent. Apparently, Myron has triggered a hater. Well, hold on. I think because now I don't even know if they let people play this stuff. I don't want to play this and then we get flagged. I didn't even think about that. Because I'm like, I know I have to put a little overlay over it, but the audio can still be problematic. So I'm gonna just take that down. Yeah, Trey, real quick. Oh, I keep forgetting this 4th of July weekend, and some of us still have to work, so it's just Friday to me. Shout out to everybody that got the day off tomorrow. Fuck y'all. No, I'm just playing. Shout out to everybody that do got to work tomorrow. Hey, hope you're getting that time and a half for your service.
No, I ain't no time and a half. Pay day off. What you talking about? Yeah.
Listen, Trey, yeah.
Got work, and you know I'm getting that 15. I don't know what y'all think. I'm out there from sun up to sundown. Yeah.
Welcome back, Chanel. And she always say that nobody talk to her, boy. He needs not to be nothing.
Y'all be the button to come on and then just walk away from your phone. What? Oh my God. Do you know if you're able to play Fresh and Fit content without having any problems?
What they got?
Daryl shared the link.
I shared the link, and I was about to play it, but then I had thought about it, and I'm like, nah, I don't want to get caught up, so I never played it.
If Daryl said it, hell no, I wouldn't play it.
Yeah, it's actually Myron. It's in the back. It's Myron. But yeah, I'm with you. Review it first, and then we can talk about it. That's fine.
Damon, if something happened, I'm on your ass, boy.
Yeah, we can review it first individually. I'm gonna click on it and I'll listen to it on my other device.
Nah, I'm gonna just put the overlay up. It's cool.
All right, that'll work. You said, Daryl, we on your ass. You said, Daryl, we on your ass.
Hey, Drip.
What up, boy?
I heard you was dripping out this motherfucker. What it is?
Yeah, you know I stay dripping, man. You know the flow stay wet.
Hey, look. I heard the motherfucking fireworks popping off. You feel what I'm saying? The baby oil was getting thrown around. You feel what I'm saying? And niggas was celebrating a nigga beating the feds. I don't care if you don't like them or not. Niggas beating the feds ain't normal. I don't care how rich you is.
It wasn't even about the. I see people crazy. I mean, in Trey, it sounded good, but it wasn't even really about the celebration. It was just more of like, that's what was going on. That's what we knew. I mean, I don't think it was a celebration. It was more of like the trolls thought he was finna get, hung up on all 5 charges and life and all that bullshit, and he didn't get none of that. So, it was just more of like just trolling their ass back. Really, it wasn't really.
No, it's not even that though. It's just more so, bro. Like you gotta think about it, bro. Even the rich don't get away from the feds. You feel what I'm saying?
Shit, Jay Prince beat him 3 times.
I was about to say, but that's something different. That's the first time it ever happened.
No,
it never happened until Diddy again, for real. The trumped up charges and all that, bro. Usually in a black community, you don't have the money to even go up against the feds. The thing is, right? This is 101 law. You get rich, you pay for them lawyers. Ain't nobody paying no $20 million, $30 million for no lawyers. That's just what it is. It's a money game.
Nah,
get your money and beat the feds. Man, that's just what it is.
Hold on, let me see. What it was called? What the video called? Let me see. Addresses. Hold on, let me see. I forgot the name of the goddamn video. Hold on. Oh, okay, I see. Here you go, right here.
Good call, Shanika. Waiting for Drip to come back.
Here, and that you downgrade black women. You talk shit about black.
Hold on.
They got him back on the internet.
Demon to pull one of them hoes on our bitches. Ain't got time.
They got him back on the internet.
Who?
Yeah, that nigga Fresh and Fit.
Them niggas still on. They ain't never left, huh?
No, they got demonetized a while back.
Oh, okay.
But they have their own individual shows though. That's why it's just
one of them died.
You don't see
unalive or something like that. One of them niggas from the show, didn't they get unalive or something?
I don't know. I don't want to speak on that.
But I'll let
I think Academic said something like that. Somebody I think Camp got unalive, something like that. I don't know. I don't know if it was him or not Myron and the other guy, but it was never 3 of them.
No, they had a team. No, it was a team of them.
Okay.
It was
something. I'm telling you, I'll look it up. I'm gonna pull it up. There was somebody passed. Somebody. I don't know. Hold on.
And my bad. Where my man is at? I'm sorry, everybody. What's up, everybody in the chat? I gotta shout out my man Uncle Stan. Shanika, you already know what it is. Miss Big Devils. You feel what I'm saying? You got to drop the $2 for the Devils. You feel me? If you don't drop the $2 for the Devils, we don't know who you is, and you got to go. You just got to go. We don't know you. We don't even want you here no more. Say no, we want you here.
Damn, Reese said some men actually like women. She must be high.
You feel what I'm saying? What it is, Damon. You feel what I'm saying? You already know how he coming.
She must be high as hell.
Yo coming off that, man. And yeah, again, shout out to the chat. They undefeated. I don't want no problem.
Look, somebody need to clip this comment real quick. Hurry up and get it before she delete that motherfucker. There you go, right there. She say some men actually like women. She got to be smoking that good Zai that Kodak Black on. She got to be on this Zai. I ain't never heard her talk like that before. She must be smoking that shit. Yeah, she's a smoker. She's a tutor. She's a tutor. She's a tutor. All right, so let's see. It's a triggered, so I don't know if it's a trigger warning, but it's a trigger, so y'all just be ready. Shout out to the demon for the goddamn me drip. Shout out to the new people.
You just want to say trigger warning off the break.
Trigger warning.
Be aware. And if you don't like it, get the fuck. That's all I'm going to say. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Other than that, watch, enjoy, like, subscribe, share. You feel what I'm saying? And drop a colorful comment.
Shanika about to die over there. All right. Let's see.
Black women, but all your staff is black.
Yeah, that means I'm not racist.
So
Good
how
job.
do you
Hey, somebody's got to call out the fucking monkey behavior like right now. So this is monkey behavior.
I'm a monkey.
The monkey behavior? Yeah, this is triggering. Yeah, let me just put my mic on mute and I can't find my phone for shit, bro. Like, where is my fucking phone? Like that's why I've been the whole time, Shanika, trying to find my phone. I can't find that motherfucker for shit. And it ain't ringing. I don't know how the fuck it's not. Like, this is crazy. It's been a fucked up day, though. So, let me see if I can find it.
Hey, Drip, I got a question.
Yeah.
You got the power to mute and unmute?
Yeah.
Or no?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right, so I'm about to put my phone on the charger, but I got the little AirPods in. So whenever you need me to speak, I can hear you. You just got to unmute me.
Okay.
That's a bet.
Yeah, this is a monkey behavior right now. Yeah, you're not making any real arguments. You're just talking about race, blah, blah, blah. This is the problem, bro. This is the problem with y'all.
Because I'm a nigga walk up here, throw the drink in your face, and let you know what's up.
Oh, you gonna do that?
Yeah,
Oh,
try me.
that won't be good, man.
I'm him at the
Bro, I'm telling you, bro. And I'm sorry, I keep stopping it too quick, but they triggering Drip. Like, bro, I don't know how Damon even watch these niggas like this. Bro, these niggas get their lunch money took, bro. Like, these niggas, we would be the ones running from the motherfucking bleachers. Like, what? Like, bro, we terrorize niggas like this. And they up here talking about some bullshit with a round table full of OnlyFans sluts. It's crazy work. It's crazy work, bro. I'm just saying, bro, like, I don't see how niggas watch 7 cameos. Hell, I don't give a damn what they say. I wouldn't watch that shit neither. Nah, like, them niggas ain't player like Drip. No. Ain't no way in hell. Ain't no fucking way in hell, bro. I'm sorry. I just had to get that off real quick because this shit is insane. But shout out to them niggas, though. I think.
That won't be good, bro.
I'm Himothy, though.
That won't be good.
Did he say he's Himothy? Okay, I'm gone. Go ahead.
That won't be good.
My man, where'd you get your game from?
My what?
Where you get your game from?
My game?
Yeah, like, where you get your game from? I'm just curious.
Yeah, I'm gonna assume you mean my knowledge. A multitude of different places. Experience, other people's experiences. I read.
Other people experiences. Lordy Jesus.
Read quite a bit on.
I'm talking about your experience.
Exactly.
Well, I'm telling you, it's a.
What's your experience with black women? What's your experience with your game? I'm not talking about how many books you read, other people experience.
Books you read is crazy.
Where your game
Well,
from?
I quite literally said my game. I said my experiences, other people's experiences,
What's your
reading.
experience?
Exactly.
Well, I mean, I've talked to more people, more women than any other man probably on the internet.
Keep
at this
talking
point.
about other women.
On the internet sounds crazy.
Read them.
Bro, I don't know how. Man, bro, I
What's
don't
wrong?
want to say too much because I don't want to. Well, fuck it. Fuck that. These niggas some hoes, bro. This shit was lame as fuck. It's whack as shit. And see, this is why I can't watch this bullshit, bro. I would laugh at these niggas like a cartoon. Real shit. Bro, ain't
Are
no
they
way in
there?
hell.
Are they there to get experience from him, or is he like a guru?
Man, this what these niggas, they the manosphere.
Oh, okay.
Allegedly. Don't have me tell you the wrong thing because I don't know that far down the line. But I think them Mine and Fresh guy, they definitely with the big boys. How? I don't fucking know. But one thing Stan the man told me, he said, yeah, Drew, we can get about the 50 motherfuckers over here too. They all come from the insane asylum. I say, oh shit. You right, huh?
Mr. Stan said that?
Yeah.
That sounds like Mr. Stan.
Boy, that shit was funny as hell.
He be
because
putting me
it's
in the
true.
same asylum every week, but go ahead.
Yeah, you in that motherfucker now.
No, I'm not.
Bro, I just can't watch this shit, bro. This shit is like depressing. Like, this nigga ain't got no bass in his voice. It's so sad. It's just crazy, bro.
Do these people have girlfriends or wives or anything like that?
You say what?
No, nothing.
That's what I'm saying. If this nigga was so, but see, anybody can talk to somebody on the internet, though. That's a fact. You know how many motherfuckers can talk to on the internet? Come on, man. Like, I can talk to 17 motherfuckers right now.
You got 17?
Find the lie. I'll wait again. Find the lie.
My little
17
baby
right
brother
now.
got 17. All right. Put some respect on your name.
17. 17.
That's an odd number, so I don't know.
Because it's true. Shit. He talked to any more women and guys on the internet. Come on, bro. What about the real time, bro? What about that finesse game? What about that pen and paper? Come on, gang. It's not a credible source. I'm sorry, bro. Like, y'all got crackerjack game. I'm sorry, bro, but you know, like,
With those tattoos and everything.
Man, this nigga here look like Rick and Morty. Like one of these got this goddamn poster I got on my wall with him blacked out like that with the white eyes. There, what this nigga look like? It's crazy.
Which one? The right or left?
Get Morty, my goddamn poster that's on my wall, the one that light up. But it's crazy because, and I'm sorry for venting, y'all. I'm sorry, but this shit is lame as fuck. But
It's your show. You can do whatever you want.
I know I can do whatever I want, but it's just sad to even play this bullshit. It's crazy. But let me digress and mute this mic before I have a crash out.
Yeah, don't crash out.
I would never.
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking about your experience.
I'm explaining
Why
it to
you
you.
hate black women so much.
Oh, I
Why
hate black
you talk
women?
down on black women. I'm talking about your experience, not everybody, all the books you read. I'm talking about your experience.
All right, so you clearly have a position here. What is your
No
position?
I hear you.
No, well,
You
I'm
downplay
no.
women.
Here's the thing: you hear me, but you're not listening. I answered your question multiple times.
You just said,
and you
all-
want to come to the
all
conclusion
books
of.
you read. People you know. I'm talking about your experience, King.
I
I'm
told
not here
you.
to disrespect your black form.
Okay.
talking about your
I told you. I've dated several women. Talked to them on the podcast. I've talked to more women than any other YouTuber. Okay.
What women you dated? What race you dated?
Right.
3,600. Yep. We've spoken to 3,600 girls on the show. I've talked to thousands of black women. I've dated black women. I understand.
Date a black woman.
Yes, I have. Yes.
Okay, so that one black woman that you dated discriminate every black woman. Because I watch your shit and I respect you. You got a cool little platform.
I can't. Did y'all pause it? Can anyone hear me?
That's the first
Yeah.
part.
Yes, unfortunately.
Don't play with Drip.
Who on
Hey,
here trying me?
if you got something to say, you can hit the link, my boy. And that go for you and any other nigga who want it.
Ooh.
Oh shit.
talking
What happened?
Come see about Drip.
Nah, stop trying to ad lib because that's
Hey,
okay.
Miss Chanel, we can hear you, okay? I'm just letting you know we can hear you
Come
loud.
on, the only thing I've seen these years is niggas complaining about Negroes complaining about what do you say? Negroes complaining about people who don't really care about their complaints. Nigga, I ain't complaining about shit. These niggas lame as fuck. And if you watch them, nigga, you fit the shoe. But don't be
Get 'em, Drip.
rapping and capping and shit. And ain't no toe tapping. But if that
Right.
ain't for me, then I apologize. But if it is, then my nigga, you know what time it is. Like, come on, bro, you can't do me like that. I ain't one of these other niggas. No sir. And like I said, these niggas lame as fuck. Like real shit. I'ma stand on that shit. Nigga, anybody got something to say about it? Say, hey, nigga, you can hit the link because I don't give a damn. That's my opinion, and it is what it is. Some niggas worship these niggas. That's cool too. I don't give a damn. Yeah, but come on, Vic, bro. You can't try to play with my intelligence in front of my face, my nigga. No, sir. The link right there for you, big sir.
What up, Nate?
The
What up,
link,
Lana?
and they go for anybody else, nigga. The link right there.
Hey, what it come with, Drip? A fight,
A fight and a pistol, nigga. What you talking about?
Yeah. All right, that part.
The value.
I don't know why these niggas think they can play in my face and I ain't gonna say nothing, nigga. I didn't address any nigga on this bitch that had something to say about Drip, nigga. And I ain't gonna stop. But bro, you can't play with me like that, bro. Talking about Negroes complaining about other niggas, whatever the fuck that shit said. Like, come on, bro. Nah, Rufus,
Hey,
bro.
Drip.
Nah,
But
bro.
you always
I'm the
invite
one
people
vouch
to
for
come
your
on the
motherfucking ass, and nigga, how dare you speak to me like that, son? You say what,
Yeah.
Slim?
Hey, yeah, like you always say, man. You know, you don't mind Discord. Just come on the panel. You can have the conversation.
Bro,
All
we
that
can have a
rapping and
conversation.
capping.
Come
All
on,
that
bro.
rapping
You
and
know it.
capping in
Bro,
the
you got to know
goddamn
it, bro.
chat.
Hey, Drip, I ain't like one of these other pussy ass niggas around here that internet Twitch.
You say come up. You
True
just say
finger
come
ass
up.
niggas. Nah,
You said
not
come
Drip,
up.
nigga. No,
You say
sir.
just
If
come
you
up.
got something to say about old Drip or me, whatever, nigga, hit the link.
You say you give everybody that. And you say, man, you can come up
Yeah.
to the panel. We can have the discussion. And you know,
Hit the link. I give you all right to talk. I'm gonna be quiet, let you get your shit off and tell me why you said what you said. And then when you done, and I'm gonna say my piece.
Okay, well, somebody did hit the link, so hold on.
Yes, ma'am.
Excuse me, I got my own
Make sure
intro.
you
What the fuck is that?
Make sure
I
you
don't know
watch
why she
them.
played that bullshit.
Oh,
Like she
I was about to say,
disrespectful,
I
bro.
don't
She
know whether you know
disrespectful,
him or
bro.
not, but
She
anybody
disrespectful, bro.
That was disrespectful.
Oh, disrespectful.
Thank
So
you.
how you doing, Miss Nene? How you doing, Miss
How
Nene?
you doing? I came up here. I got something to say. I
Come
got
on, bring the noise. I'm
I
with it.
got
Let's go.
something to say too.
I got something to
Let's
say.
go.
I got something to say.
Why
Let's go.
nobody didn't greet me when I came up? No, I'm playing. I'm
Can
playing.
you
Nigga,
speak?
you can't hear.
I'm
We said Chanel, 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 Chanel.
I
We
said
spoke your way
Chanel
about
a
50
bunch of
times. You
times.
ain't say shit.
Yeah.
Oh, y'all did? Sorry.
Oh my
Yes.
God.
Oh, yeah.
We forgot to greet the Miss Can You Hear Me podcast.
Yeah. Can you hear me? Because that's all she said. Huh? Huh? Oh.
Can you hear me?
Oh, I hear y'all.
Can you hear me?
Can y'all
I
hear
didn't
me?
hear anyone.
Can y'all hear me?
Sorry.
Can y'all hear me?
Can you hear
You
me?
got
Can I ask a question? Can I ask a
Sounds like
question?
the hell can't you hear me now, nigga.
Can I ask a question?
Verizon and shit.
Can I ask a question? Like, nigga. Yes.
Shanika says, y'all ain't shit.
Damn.
I mean, that's cool. She ain't shit neither. Well,
I
come
got
on, Nate,
something
speak
to
your
say.
piece so I can get you up out of here quick. Come on, let's go.
I got something to say.
Hey,
I got
Nay.
something to say.
Before you cuss us all out, hey, Nay. Hope your day went well.
Nah, that's crazy.
You know
Nah, that
everybody
nigga
come
Roots
in.
go try to put that in the comments, bro. I read all that shit, bro. Come on, bro. You think I ain't finna address it? You fucking crazy.
he
I know,
definitely.
like, you know that
Ain't a
nigga ain't
bit
about to
scared or worried about neither. Now nigga on this motherfucker. Like real shit, bro. Like if, like I say, if it wasn't for me, you got big apology. But if it was, then put that shoe on. Put the jacket on. Let's go.
You know he ain't gonna put that shit on. I told you like to argue with women. He don't like
I
arguing
mean, I'm
with niggas
just
like
saying,
that.
like that shit gay as fuck. Arguing with women don't want to talk with no heat with no nigga. But it's cool though. Like I see what type of people I'm dealing with. These the categories really be adding up. I guess I don't know.
Put that size 8 shoe on and
I was like, I got something to say. I got something to say. Fuck Myron and his bitch ass.
Come on, Women's Sphere. The Women's Sphere is live and direct. Nate, the leader of the Women's Sphere. She the investor. And gently the investors.
We the divestors. I don't know what you talking about. We unruly. They don't like
Y'all some investors, man. Y'all ain't divestors. Y'all the investors. I fuck with y'all.
Fuck them Manosphere niggas. And niggas that still want to ride the Manosphere niggas' dick. That's what it is,
That
nigga.
shit crazy as hell too.
Anyway,
that
I just
ride
came up
them
here to
niggas
talk
shit
shit.
is
What's
the
up,
same
y'all? What's up, y'all? I fell asleep on y'all ass last night. I was too
Yeah,
high.
we all was tired. The fuck, we out of there.
I was too high. I don't even know. I said something to Stan and probably went to sleep mid sentence.
Right.
Yo.
Yeah, but we all good, Nay.
Sound about right.
Yeah.
Man, that was that good ganja. But goddamn.
Yo, that motherfucker had you slumped like that for sure.
Hey, when I said, Nay, get up here on that Zai, she gonna talk her shit, and boy, and watch this, she gonna get quiet. She's still there though, but she gonna get quiet. And boy, like you said, man, shit, man, I just enjoy it, man. We get to have a conversation, man. And ain't nobody effed up about it, man. That's what it's all about.
Come on, man. One thing about me, I will say big apology and everything, but I'm gonna stand on everything I say. And like I say, if it wasn't for me, then you got the biggest apology in the world. But if it was
for you, that's why he ain't say nothing else about it.
No, it's cool. That's all I got to say. Is hit the link if you want to talk about it. That's cool. We can talk about it on why you think that. So let me know. It's not a big deal. It ain't no threat. Ain't none of that. I'm just calling that shit to the square.
Back to his Myron bitch ass.
I know BJ like this nigga drip hell. That nigga always tell me this shit drip. You hell, bro. I'm telling you, in the storm, nigga. Shit, in a fucking storm, cause bro, these niggas be acting like they goddamn me. Just cause y'all been on here 29 years, that somebody owe you something. Gonna be fucked up.
Not 29, damn.
I don't owe now nigga shit on this hoe. Nobody. No fucking body. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. That's why a lot of these boys fucked up on this goddamn. I'm telling you, I told Shanique the other day, I said, man, you see how Daryl Long was arguing with us about these goddamn Manosphere niggas? I thought Demon was just, boy, when he said he for real about that shit, he stood on it. I can't argue with a nigga who stand on it. I don't know shit about it, but I don't respect that shit at all. But That's his ideology. That's his shit. He rock with it. If you're gonna stand on it, stand on it. Because I'm gonna still say what I'm gonna say regardless. But if you gonna stand on it, stand on that shit. I tell everybody, if you're gonna say something, stand on it. Stand on it. Straight up. Because at the end of the day, I can only tell you how I feel. But if you stand on it, and that's what you rocking with, nigga, stay on your square. Demon about the only nigga I know who did that shit. He almost fell off that motherfucker, but he good. He got a woman behind him. So I know he ain't always fucked up. Real shit. He got a good woman behind him. So it is what it is. And Rooster married. That's why I'm so shocked that he even said something.
Shocked.
Rooster married.
Well, okay.
What, Shanique? You sound like you got a lot to say right now. You gotta go ahead and
You say that's up for discussion, Shanika. It's up for discussion.
That don't mean shit.
We just gonna take the gloves off today and just see whatever happens.
Man, what you mean? That's how it goes. You gotta stand on your square.
That's all.
Whatever you call to that motherfucker, you gotta know anything can come with it. Straight up. But
what they tell you,
internet, you ain't getting nothing but a conversation. You know what?
Strap your nuts on. And where?
Got my fan with me and everything.
I'm not playing with you.
Where them fans at?
I cannot.
But you know what? On the fun part tip though, I wonder if that nigga know how to do that shit. The nigga Rooster know how to do that dance. That's funny. That's on just the chill part. But nah, Rooster, you know the link right there. But I wonder if that nigga know how to do that shit. That's funny.
Why did I think Mr. Rooster was like 70 years old until I saw him?
Damn, you said what?
Nene is messy as fuck. I did think that. And then when I saw him, I was like, because I thought he looked more like what's that guy's name? The president, whatever his name is. I thought he looked more like him. But I also thought, no, I'm just saying, because just by his voice and dialect and all
You
that.
said the president. You talking about Trump?
No.
What's his name?
JP.
So you saying he sound older than Stan?
Gotcha.
Damn.
Yeah, I thought he looked like that, but I also thought that I was older. No, that JP was older than me, and he's not. So I was like, oh, guess he's just been living that life. I don't know.
I heard that shot, Shanika. When I skull drag your ass in a minute. I heard that shot, Shanika. You see how she tried to throw a little low jab? Yeah, she tried to give me a low two. Hey, Chanel, I'm off your ass. I'm on Shanika's. I'm on Shanika's ass.
Okay, guys.
I'm on Shanika's ass. She tried to hit me a low two. She never mentioned my name. She said the president. Now I'm the president. You not like saying.
No, she talking about Prince.
I know, but Shanika say you to my like saying, Shanika, I'm on your ass.
Excuse me, sir.
Motherfucker, like a heat-seeking missile.
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Back down, sir, because I'm the one that said it, sir.
Oh, yo, even better. 2 for 1, because y'all twins. Hey, Grip, we're going to body them. We're going to the hideout later. We're going to body both of them.
BJ said we might as well open up the hideout. Everybody off for the 4th.
Yeah, I want to go to the hideout.
Yeah, we're going to go to the hideout, man. We had fun last night. We had fun last night, man.
I'm going to need a nap.
We were talking shit like hell over there. We were just laughing. Nobody took things seriously and all that, man. Come on, man. Right, we fam. But I'm still on y'all last day.
I'm on Shanika ass too. She different.
Damn.
Emma. She was trying to hit a nigga with the goddamn bowling ball last night. I'm like, you know what? I quit. I told her I quit. Fuck it, I ain't got time.
Grip tapped out. Grip said he talking about all this stuff, about his eyebrows one, and she was just going. I'm like, Grip's like, damn, I'm tapping out. Grip said, you got it.
I'm through.
Grip said, I'm done.
No, I was done when Shanika said he got a chin strap for some eyebrows. I was
right. Yeah, that was cold blooded, man.
Nah, Nay, your ass said that bullshit. You think you trying to get away with that motherfucker shit?
Yeah, Nay. We heard you too, Nay.
Look, I got to turn the table, Shanika. I ain't shit. My bad.
Bruh, y'all ain't shit, bruh. I'm telling you, y'all ain't worth of shit.
You see how they cutting 360 deals in the hideout?
Bruh, they was on my ass last night.
Yeah.
That shit was too funny.
Yeah, man. We had the fellas up there, and you know, like I said, the normal suspect, man, we just rocked out, man. We had a good time, man. I enjoyed it.
Nah, we definitely God, that was a good ass time.
But Nay ain't shit, Shanika ain't shit. So it is what it is. It's up in the stuff, Grip.
Mm-hmm.
Next hideout, we on their ass, Grip. Next hideout, we on their ass.
Yeah, BJ, what's the plans? Well, you want to start it tomorrow morning? You want to start it? What you want to do? I think tonight, I don't know. I think everybody really should get their rest, and then we'll crank it up like 10, 11. Fuck it, we can do something like that, like 12. Tomorrow, like lunchtime, 12, and just gonna cut up. I mean, cause I ain't gonna lie, like if we start tonight, I'm gonna be done by 4 o'clock in the morning. I ain't gonna. I'm gonna be zide out. I'm gonna be zide, big zide. You know, because Nick can't smoke too much Zai in one session. Where you ask for sleep. You ask for sleep.
That shit you can't smoke that much, nigga. You ain't gonna smoke that, nigga. What you mean? You better smoke that shit. You can't smoke that shit no more. Shit.
Hey, Drip, we're gonna get your IV drip. We're gonna get your
go get the IV drip. Oh my God, yes sir.
And Papa Eddie. 1,000 milligram Eddie. You better pop that Eddie and smoke that shit. What you ready?
Yeah. See, I ain't gonna lie. You really playing Russian roulette with that motherfucking Addy and that blunt. It's like you going up and down. You gonna lose yourself in a second.
Not lose yourself in the music, guys.
That motherfucking Addy gonna have you running and rolling. That blunt gonna have you slow strolling, and you gonna be through.
I think that's what happened to my ass last night because I don't remember shit.
I'm telling you, out of there.
I woke up at 7.
I woke up and I saw the thing saying I was backstage. I'm like, what the hell?
Yep.
I'm telling you, I was like, oh shit, the shit went off.
The nigga, he was definitely up there. I sit up there and I said, I'm gonna see if this motherfucker gonna come and take her goddamn camera off. She was playing with us. Man, that motherfucker stayed up there. I say, oh shit, she sleep.
Snoring everything, drooling.
She sleep.
Oh, sleep.
He say lunchtime tomorrow. That's a bit, yeah, that'll work.
I ain't got the problem.
Back to the motherfucking bitch ass nigga.
Yeah, go ahead. I'll be right back. Y'all got it. Go ahead, Shannon.
But I'm thinking you're making money off of other niggas' experience. And then at the end of the day, and you sit up here like big old mighty, like, yo, I got experience to downgrade my peoples, my culture. But go ahead. Tell me all the books you read.
Yeah. So what's your disagreement then? Do you have like an actual position here?
No, until you listen. I respect
because what you're saying is you're basically saying, oh, you don't have experience. I don't.
I'm a black man. My mom is black. My sister's black. I love black women. But at the end of the day, you sit up here and then you downgrade black women because you're one experience. It's
actually
just like,
multiple.
Prime example. It's just like a white girl that took advantage of a black man. Now she don't want to date no black man in the world because that one bad experiences he had. That's how you sound like.
So anyway, I've spoken to hundreds of black women. I've dated them before,
okay,
etc.
Now
here's the thing. Okay, are you gonna let me speak?
Go ahead, talk.
Yeah. So here's the thing, man. I get it. You want to put the cape on and cape for black women, but the reality is, all women have bad habits from here to there, and they're stereotypes. And stereotypes tend to be based on pattern recognition.
But you
over.
talk down on black women.
I talk down on everybody, honestly. It's just that.
What's your national name? Where you from?
What does that have to do with anything?
It has everything to do with it.
It has absolutely nothing to do.
Race,
that has nothing to do with anything. Someone's race. If I say something is objectively true or it tends to be true, it doesn't matter what my race is. Do I have to be a mathematician to say 1 + 1 is 2? No. It's an objective fact. The reality is this with black women. On average, they weigh about 187 pounds. They tend to be rude. They tend to be crass. They tend to not respect male authority because a lot of them grow up in fatherless households. So these are stereotypes that tend to happen all the time. Not all the time, but a lot of the time. So
that's the new generation of women. OnlyFans.
It's pattern recognition.
Women, white girls, but you scan as more black women.
Well, niggas get a toupee and don't know how to act.
That motherfucking hairline grew in.
No, it didn't grow in. He got that surgery.
That's what I'm saying. That hairline grew in. He got that fake ass surgery. So he got to get the pubic hair off his balls and attach it to his forehead. Now he thinks he's somebody. And then at the end of the day, your nationality is key because you from Sudanese. You Sudanese, my nigga. So what the fuck you know about American black women for real? And because them bitches over there are real suppressed. That's why you here in America. That's why your parents want you here in America. Because they ain't want to be under that rule over there. And let's be clear, you just as black as I am. So why are you talking about your own people?
Somebody
Just
say,
because you dated a couple of black women don't mean you know about all black women, nigga.
and then he had the nerve to talk like, oh yeah, everybody had issues, but you don't talk about everybody else's issues. I only hear you talk about us.
I said the number one demographic that has OnlyFans and work on OnlyFans is what? White women. We very seldom see black women on there. It's a small category compared to white women. But it's a black woman's fault. Then what the fuck? And then if these are not the type of women that you're looking for, then why the fuck are you on those websites anyway? Why are you on OnlyFans and Sugar Babies looking for those type of women? That's not the type of woman that you want.
He did get blasted for being on there. You can look at the type of people that be on this podcast, and it's like, and then you wonder why sitting here, enforcing or this stereotype. Like, look at who you surround yourself with. What about it? Okay.
Again, I'm critical of all races. It's just that people tend to remember. I'm critical of everybody. The thing is that black women tend to be the most sensitive and get the most butthurt about it. They can't take criticism.
But
and then it's funny.
The thing is, you talk shit about black women, but all your staff is black.
Yeah, that means I'm not racist.
So
Good
how
job.
these niggas work
That
for
shows
you?
I'm actually not a racist. Good job.
You are no. What it is that you're a slave master, and you enslave black people to work for you, and at the same time you talk shit about their mothers, their sisters, their aunties, their uncles, their families, and they work for you. I don't see not one white staff that work for you. I don't see the black.
Black girl right there.
What they at? Oh, that one security.
Yeah, bro. Yeah. Bro, let me be honest with you, bro. This is the problem, right?
Talk to me.
You came in here and you immediately made it about race.
No.
Let's have a real conversation here.
I want you.
No. Black people are the most racist people ever. You came in here and
We can't
immediately
be
made a
racist.
conversation about race, talking about race.
We can't be racist. We're not. Racism only exists for people who are in abundance. We're not in abundance. We're not the majority of this country. So we can't be racist. Women, white people, black people can be prejudiced, but not racist.
What can we stop anybody from doing?
And then what makes it so bad, we have every right to be fucking racist if that's the case. Look at what we got to go through. We have every right to not like you then. Especially motherfuckers like you.
Oh.
Fuck out of here. Do like the white people Trump doing right now. Deport people. Deport your ass back to Sudan since it's a problem. Since black people so racist. Take your ass back to your country. Where you got to deal with the prejudice of other people in your own motherfucking country. How about that?
That. They talking all that shit, nigga. What you doing over here then? I say that shit all the time. Like, nah, I'm not for the shit on nobody, but you not for the shit on us over here. Because if that's the case, what you doing over here?
Oh, our laws are different. Oh, we got more freedoms, huh? Oh, okay. That's what I thought. Your bitch ass up.
That still don't stop you from getting a Sudanese wife.
Sudanese women ain't studying Myron ass.
Fuck out of here. Little ass.
Little ass nickel.
You guys perpetuate the very stereotypes and the racism that you guys complain about the most. And this is why I make fun of black people too. Now, here's the thing. Y'all look at me and say, oh, you're not one of us. You're not black. I am. I'm African-American by definition. But if you don't want to go ahead and consider me black, fine. I don't want to be with y'all niggas anyway.
By what definition?
By what definition? The definition that the white man gave you?
What definition?
Because last time I checked, my skin is brown. It ain't black.
Okay.
But the point I'm trying to make is, is that you made this immediately about race. As soon as you came up, what's your knowledge with women? And I'm like, all right, well, here's my experiences. Oh, well, what's your thing about black women? So you came in here with an agenda to complain about my criticism of black women when I literally criticize everybody. Everybody gets criticized. It just so happens that they tend to get the most butthurt. What are you talking about? Am I done? This is my shit, man.
And I respect your shit.
This is my shit, bro. What are you talking about? Am I done? Like, this is my shit, bro.
I get what you shit, but at the end of the day, everything you talk about, because you gotta understand it. We got a right to, even though our black women ain't shit, but we came out of black pussy.
Who gave this drunk ass nigga the mic?
There ain't nothing wrong with that shit. So talk your shit, nigga. Because where the lie at? The very women that you keep complaining about, you came out her pussy. So, and you came in her pussy and out her pussy. So which one?
I know he not lying, but I just, she had another representative.
That shit funny as hell though. He said, "Are you done?" I was like, because with everything that nigga said, everything that Myron is saying is nonsensical. That's why he turned his head. He going around, looking around in circles, and keep smoking his cigar and drinking his drink. Because I'm like, it really don't matter. You're hyper focused on black women. You're not focused on a white woman. You're hyper focused on black women. You make the most money talking about black women. You don't make the most money talking about white women.
It's a fact.
We came out of poverty.
This is let me
This
talk.
is
a low IQ argument, bro. This is a low IQ argument. Just because it's
I'm low key.
No, I said low IQ argument.
Why? Because you was in the FBI and you would take a bunch of tests and you this and you got so much. You got one experience when one black girl that you dated in your whole life of your career. You read a bunch of books, you know, a bunch of friends, and you know so much of black. You got 2 white employees, and now you're not racist. Get the fuck out of here, man.
Bro,
like I said, you a bigot,
bro. Okay,
I watch your shit.
Okay, so
you disrespect black women.
Yes, here's the thing. I'm a proud bigot, man. Proud bigot, proud racist. Sure.
I'm glad you said it.
Yep.
Conversation.
Because hey, somebody's got to call out the fucking monkey behavior like right now. So this is monkey behavior.
Monkey.
Yeah, this is monkey behavior right now. Yeah.
Man, you
chimping
not
out.
Gonna disrespect
chimping
me,
out.
Dude.
Yeah, you came up here trying to disrespect. So
I'm
it
not
is what it is.
disrespect you. I'm just telling you what you preach.
Yo, you chipping out. You're not making any real arguments. You're just talking about race. Blah blah blah. This is the problem.
He showed it.
Stop it right there. What the hell?
Yeah. He said monkey behavior. He sure said it.
Oh my God. See?
He said it.
Somebody, he need a 2-piece. Like, I can't. Is he serious right now? What do you?
That's what. But he said next. I'm like, that's what I'm saying. Like it's a whole bunch of dudes probably sitting next to him, women sitting next to him, and they're employed by him. And instead of saying, "Hey, Myron, you need to chill out with that," you're complicit. Ain't that much money in the world that's gonna make me that complicit? You're not about to be my employer, and you turn around and call another black man a monkey. Not in my face. It's not gonna happen. I wish I'm a 2-piece you myself. Who a monkey? I'm gonna smack you upside your head. Who a monkey? Who you talking about, dude?
Oh shit! And the fact that it came out of his mouth so cavalierly, wow, that's crazy. He probably uses that word a lot.
Yeah, he do. That's why he got demonetized. That's why he can't be on YouTube. He can barely be on Rumble. He can barely be on Twitter. He can only be on Twitter. And on Twitter, they kick his ass up and down Twitter like he a $2 hoe, because they don't want his ass on there too. Especially the white boys. They'll let him know how much of a monkey he is.
Wasn't he wearing like a Klan outfit or some shit like that one time? Or did something super egregious?
Yeah. Yeah, he started wearing hoods and everything.
Does he have children?
No. It's a 37, 38-year-old man.
That's the best thing he could have did for the world right there. Not procreate.
Please.
Yeah.
Even I'm like, I don't even think Fresh talk like this. I never heard Fresh to say monkey. I've never heard him say it. That's why he don't fuck with Myron no more. He said you would make me lose a lot of money.
Said some stupid ass shit like that. His black ass.
You don't fuck with Myron. They don't even fuck with each other no more. I don't even think they talk.
Yeah, I heard they broke up.
Yeah, they don't talk to each other.
He had a boyfriend?
Damn, he had a boyfriend? I didn't know that.
No, I was asking. Y'all said Myron? Oh, I thought it was
No, I'm talking about from Fresh and Fit. Fresh is somebody else, Walter. Myron is supposed to be the fit one. Fresh was the one that was from Barbados or something like that.
One that looked like a fly.
Nigga look like a weasel.
So is there a woman somewhere in that scenario?
No.
It's never. I'm like, the controversy was with Fresh where he got this Asian woman pregnant.
So this guy's name is Fresh, the idiot?
No, this nigga
name what? I can't hear. I don't know what's going on.
The other dude is Fresh. The guy on the screen is Fit. Fresh and Fit. And you do.
Right. I'm one ex-military, ex-FBI. You know that I'm the fit one. I'm tall. That.
Oh, sorry. What up, Bridget?
Bridget, what's up? What's up?
That's
bro.
what you
This is the
do.
problem with niggas, bro. This is the problem with y'all. This is some nigga shit right now.
You gonna call me a nigga, but you can't tell me where you from. Are you a nigga?
Look,
where you from?
You watch the show, right?
Where you from?
Sudan. Family's from Sudan, yeah.
Okay, Middle Eastern nigga.
But now it's
talking
Middle Eastern.
shit about black niggas.
It's North Africa.
Talk about black.
It literally means the land of the blacks. You know that, right?
But you downgrade black women.
What does that have to do with anything? What does that have to do with anything? I go off behavior. When they act like retards, I call them retards. This right now is retarded behavior, regardless of your skin color. If you're a white dude saying this dumb shit, I'd say you're a retard too.
I'm
It's retarded behavior.
Because I'm telling you, you downgrade black women. I'm a retard.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, this is low IQ. It's low IQ. 100% low IQ.
Yeah. But at the end of the day, my nigga, that's why they demonetize you on YouTube.
Sure, and I still make more money
that.
than you.
Hey, I know you do.
Mm-hmm.
But guess what? You still a bigot at the end of the day.
A proud one too. I got my clan hood in the other room.
And guess what? I
Yeah.
guarantee your girl's a white girl.
No, she ain't actually. No.
Nigga, I see you walk around with that weak ass dog, nigga. With your white bitch. Come on, dude. You don't like black bitches.
This
Just
dude's
say you don't
stalking,
like
bro. This dude's stalking.
Huh?
This dude's stalking, man.
So like I said, I didn't come to disrespect you.
No, you tried and you failed. That's the problem. You tried.
No, you
failed.
No, do your thing, King.
Yeah.
Like I said, you can't handle conversation.
There's no conversation. You can't be on some bullshit.
See, you can't get one of your securities to kick me out like you kick these black bitches off your show.
What?
How you disrespect black women on your show?
Yeah.
You can't disrespect me. Cause I'm a nigga walk up here, throw this drink in your face, and let you know what's up.
Oh, you gonna do that?
Yeah.
Oh,
Probably.
that won't be good, man.
I'm Hamothy.
That won't be good, bro.
I'm Hamothy though.
That won't be good.
He said I'm Timothy. I don't know why that's always
Talk
funny.
about I'm him. You pretty much saying I'm him. I'm the one that'll do it. What you gonna do about it?
Yeah. I'm surprised Myron is responding the way that he is, because I'm like, you're not about that life, bro. Why are you talking like this? Oh yeah, I bet you would, or like whatever you say, like. Okay. The only reason why he probably got that little bit of confidence he got right now to talk that shit is because he got security.
That's the point.
You would not say.
I'm like, it's always the bitches that's getting held back with both people holding her back because that got the most mouth. It never fails. That bitch, I beat your ass while everybody holding her back and not holding the other girl. Like, come on, man. We know you're a bitch. You always gonna be a bitch.
Big.
That won't be good. That won't be good. That won't be good.
Boy, sit your ass down. Trying to stand up like he. But and then look who defended him.
Niggas. Somebody gotta stop him. Somebody gotta go stop him.
That's crazy.
Because this is the sad part. That's why a lot. I'm not trying to be funny there, but that's why a lot of black women don't see nothing in black men, because you let behavior like this happen, and you gonna stop this man who was actually telling the truth and calling Myron out for his bullshit. You want to sit and protect the nigga that's bullshit. Because he know damn well he can't go nowhere else. He can't stump it to go stump it in nobody's hood talking about black women and people mamas and stuff. He know he can't go to certain places and do that. He ain't stupid. He a type of nigga that gotta stay with security. Cause he know what it is. He go to certain hoods.
He ain't done. This last four. Get this last little bit. What up, Taylor Bell?
For those that are wondering, he's about 5'6". He's about 5'6". On some nigga shit, man. Bro, this is crazy. It's funny. It confirms all the stereotypes. Comes in, starts chimping out, starts acting crazy, having a good discussion, debate on higher IQ shit. This dude immediately makes it about black women, starts simping. Crazy. It's crazy, bro. Hey, man. This what, bro. You can't make this up, bro. You can't make this up. People be on some bullshit, man. Like it's comedy, man. Yeah, he even said himself, bro. These bitch ass niggas, bro. Holy, man. Well, I'll tell you this: that when they say, "Oh, you never talk to a man like that," there you go. There's your clip, niggas. Never say some bullshit about he got a friend council just now. He got a street castle. It's an E for everybody, bro. It's fucking stupid ass guys, bro. Clowns, man.
Coming from a nigga that gotta be protected by the cops. Got the cops sitting right there. Because if there wasn't no cops right there, your ass is stupid. But anyway, appreciate the clip, Daryl. But that was a waste of time, energy.
Yeah.
Even a good nut. Shit.
Ooh.
You'll blow somebody high fucking around with Myron.
I have to get off my phone.
But how about this Trump big beautiful bill that's been passed? Have y'all a lot of people? Shit.
Hold on, say that one more time. I'm sorry.
I said, the House that passed the bill that's gonna take Medicare, food assistance, and a lot of other shit from people, especially the working class. They went on ahead and passed that bill. So hey, don't be upset when your groceries go back up. Don't be upset when your gas go back up. Don't be upset when you're paying more taxes. Don't be upset.
They been saying that. I already knew it. I already knew it. Sure.
Don't be upset, baby.
A piece of me, I ain't even gonna lie. A piece of me, a little piece of me is happy that this is happening. Because it's like people they ain't taking shit serious. Don't nobody take
This is FAFO. Fuck around and find out 2025.
Yeah.
Fuck around and find it out.
That's why I love it. I didn't hold you. I keep loving. Like, yeah, everybody is finding out.
And all I gotta do is black folks sit back and watch the America burn. Just sit back and watch it. Because we know how to survive. We taught them how to survive. So, yeah, y'all deal with that. White folks, y'all keep marching in the streets for the man that y'all voted for. Go ahead. Because it's to the point where old dude is really trying to sit and say, hey, I want to get rid of even American criminals. If you bad, we need to be able to get rid of you too. And who's the face of crime? Oh, we got two sneakers, okay.
Oh, nah.
Oh, we know you didn't vote for him, Taylor. You knew what was up.
Yeah, I'm about like drip tonight. Take me a little zombie.
I said drip about to drip about high. Drip, you high?
Step outside. Yeah, I'm not gonna be in the house no more because that shit how your whole shit woofing. But yeah, this some bullshit, and it's happening right in everybody's face. That's the part that I really love about it. Like they not even hiding no more. Just like what's his face from that video we was just watching? Like, yeah, I'm a proud bigot. Oh, really? Okay. Welcome to America. Oh shit. Who just dropped? Ain't nobody give you permission to leave. I don't even remember who the fuck was up there. Was that Chanel that just dropped?
Chanel always dropped.
Oh. But yeah. Oh. Child. Y'all wore my ass out yesterday. I ain't even gonna hold you like that. Ooh.
Yeah. No. 5 seconds. Told you I woke up, it was 7. I'm about to smoke that same blunt. Shit.
Yeah. I woke up this morning mad than the motherfucker. Like, damn, I felt like I had just laid down. Like, I don't see how people take power naps. Like, how you go to sleep for 2 hours or less and wake up feeling better? I don't understand that. Because ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no. I don't know where the hell Drip and Trey done went. Both of they ragged ass quiet.
I said Trey. Drip still probably looking for.
Hold on, wait, what happened with Trey? What happened?
You probably you. We still can't hear you.
21 blow. I ain't gonna lie, I let them play it out though. Because like
Sound like you said you just watching to see how everything play out.
I don't see why you.
No, I'm actually having this conversation because this nigga think that he about to beat me in that. So hold on, I'm in the background just doing my thing.
Oh Lord, these gaming ass niggas. I can hear Buddy back there talking shit too.
Hold on, wait, time out. Ain't no these gaming ass niggas. I work 15 hours a day. If I want to talk about whipping ass in the game, I got the right to talk about whipping ass in the game. No, I'm on lie. You know I'm on lie.
That's all.
No, we go ahead and get it for real. You know how it is. Man, y'all know how it is. I'm about to take mine. Listen, he think that he better than me, man. That's all I'm about to say. It's about to be easy. It's about to be an easy dub. It's an easy dub. Easy.
What games you be playing? Trey?
I'll be playing Warzone, Madden, and 2K. If you ain't got the Warzone, don't even holler at me. Because if you ain't nice in that, then you ain't fucking with me in 2K or Madden. Because your brain don't think like mine. And if you ain't fast in Warzone, you ain't gonna be able to even fuck with me in the Madden or 2K.
So what's your score in Madden? Because ain't you ranked or something like that, or is that the basketball games?
See, I was ranked at one point in life. I was ranked number 5. I was ranked number 5. But I'm gonna get back.
How long ago was that? 10 years ago?
No, about 7. I was about 16, 17.
Nigga. Your glory days are over. You trash.
You said what?
Your glory days are over. You trash. Pass the stick on. Pass the stick to somebody else.
Time out. You know what they call me over here?
What they call you?
They call me Coach Trey, man. You know why? You know what they say I got in Madden for real? They call people my Madden apprentices. They be like, he told you, yeah, but they all right, I gotta beat your apprentice. You not finna beat him. I promise you not finna. I'm sorry, I'm not sorry. I promise you. If I teach you how to play Madden, you're not losing. It's gonna be real. I promise it's gonna be real.
What team you play with? The Eagles? What team you play with? The Eagles?
You know who I play. I've been playing with the Eagles since the Eagles was bombs. I don't care what nobody talk about. I'm talking about something. The moment I started playing Madden, I swear to God, this was the 2009. Boom. The Eagles was actually nice in 2009. 2010, you feel what I'm saying? You know, their little rating went down. 2011, we was trash. 2012, we was trash. 2013, it was alright with Nick Foles, and you feel what I'm saying? It was alright. 2014, trash. 2015, we supposed to be the dream team and all that. Got fucked up by everybody. Man, what? I'm trying to man, listen, I've been an Eagles fan since they was talking about something. You ain't got no Super Bowls. All that. I've been dealing with all that my whole life. You from Baltimore. You ain't no clear. Man, I don't give a fuck about none of that. When I was playing Madden, Baltimore was ass. I couldn't win with them. I ain't no substitute, none of that. When I was playing Madden with the Eagles, I was busting ass even when it was ass. That's just the fact of life. That's just what it is. I'm really like that on the game. But I don't really want to talk about me busting ass because it's normal. It's not even surprising at this point. People just be talking out their ass, and then we get on the controller, they be ass. That's all I'm saying.
All right, now. What it do, y'all? Y'all safe out there? Stay here, Buttermilk, stay here, because them youngsters got them switches out.
My bad. Hey, Rooster, it's all good, though, because I didn't know I already promised everybody. Once I get my new system, I'm going to go ahead, I'm gonna enter back into the Madden tournament, and I'm going to go ahead and play for the world jump. And I'm going to be the #1 player in Madden. I mean, you feel what I'm saying? And y'all gonna see me on TV winning a little 500,000, and my face gonna be boring as hell because ain't nobody fucking with me. That's just what it is.
Okay.
What you playing on?
I don't give a fuck, nigga. It's bro. The game is crossplay now. You pick your game that you want to play on.
Oh yeah.
You want to play on, and I'm gonna bust your ass. What you talking about?
Nah, I don't play that. I play Call of Duty, man.
Crossplay.
I play Call of Duty. I got a Madden in my own place.
You play Warzone?
Yeah, I just got off of it. That's why I was listening to y'all. I just got off of it.
Add me, dog. I promise you, we gonna win damn near every game. Damn near every game we gonna win. Fuck with me. I'm trying to tell you. Really like that.
Yeah.
In every game I play, I'm really like that. Really like that.
Yeah. Shit, I just got off of it, man. I did about I don't know how many hours I've been on that. I've been on that before 2 o'clock.
Well, listen, you can add me on Dusty Crystal if you got the Xbox. You feel what I'm saying? You feel me? Dusty Crystal.
No, I got PS5.
Yeah.
That's Krusty Krab.
No, Dusty Crystal. It's like Krusty Crystal. But it's real
Oh,
shit.
Dusty Crustaceans. Okay.
What the fuck did you get that name from, nigga? What the hell?
Dusty Crustaceans. We got you.
Let me tell you where I got that name from, right?
Please.
So I was putting in a little joint on the Xbox, right, and I seen Dusty Crystal for real. And I put it as Dusty Crystal. I had to put the E and the 2 L's after that. Yeah, Dusty Crystal.
That's the nigga shit.
That's the zestiest.
That's the nigga shit.
Nigga.
I ain't gonna lie to you, I'm about 14 when I came up with that name. So fuck y'all, I got the same name since I was 14. Dusty Crystal. What you talking about? Yeah.
I'm like, who's the captain? Who's the #1 player in Warzone? Oh, his name is Dusty Crystal. Dusty
For real, like what?
What the fuck?
Man, see, listen, y'all don't know how y'all be digging the little diamonds and all that out the ground. See, y'all don't know about all that. You feel me?
Crustaceans, okay. You know what crustaceans are?
Dusty.
Listen, I don't even care about none of that.
They the roaches of the sea.
All I'm saying is,
They the roaches of the sea. And you over here typing on your keyboard with your pinky up, thinking that you doing some shit. For real, Crystal. Like
not Crystal, Crystal.
Crystal. That's just the little name I got on the Xbox for real. But my name on the Warzone, Trader Goat. I got hella numbers behind it. You know, you gotta put the number sign in and put the numbers behind it for real. That's my name on the Warzone. You feel me? You gonna see Trader Goat because I'm really a goat. You feel what I'm saying? But other than that, you feel what I'm saying? Yeah. No, the Xbox had the names on there. Yeah, Dusty Crystal. Yeah, Dusty Crystal.
not Dusty Crusty. Dusty Crusty. He Dusty and Crusty. Like, damn, nigga.
We some Sony players on
Listen,
this.
Dusty,
hey,
crusty
listen.
stinks.
I
That's
don't
the
care
only
about
thing
what
that's
none of y'all.
missing.
I don't care about what none of you. Zesty, I don't give a fuck about none of that. Listen. When
Well,
I
I
said
don't
I
think
made
it's Dusty,
Zesty,
but
that meant I
goddamn.
was going to dust your ass every time I played you. That's all I thought about. That's the
Nah,
hardest thing on the game
that ain't
ever.
what you
I
thought.
don't care what y'all think. I still ain't
Yeah,
gonna play. I
that
don't give a
was
fuck.
on different, Dre. You got
Rooster,
them
Warzone
damn there.
different, yeah.
Come on,
Rooster,
man.
Rooster.
What it do?
Fucking shit up. I be
What's
fucking shit up.
good?
Oh
Was you
damn.
trying to
What's good?
address? Did you
Oh,
try to up a drip in the chat, or was that for me, or was that for somebody else?
Did I
What you
have
said
try
was,
to do what?
did you try to comfort drip in the chat when you said these niggas be
No,
complaining about
when
other niggas? Okay,
no,
all right, okay.
no. I was talking about
My
like
bad. My bad. You
no.
got it.
What I was saying was since you want me to explain it, so
Thank you, sir. You know I want to smoke
okay.
What I
sometimes,
was
but I
saying
like
No, well,
conversation
was,
like
too. I like
this
so
what
I
conversation
wasn't
too.
happens, right?
talking to you, Drill. I
Over
wasn't
Nah, you
saying it to
over the
you.
period.
Rooster, man,
No,
you
it's a
good.
lot of
Rooster,
but
content
I
Rooster,
said it
creators.
with my
Rooster,
chest.
Rooster. Man,
They'll think.
Rooster, don't
Go
let
ahead.
them women gas you up, bro. Don't worry about it. I got you.
Nah, no,
Hey,
I'm just
nigga.
saying. What I was
Bro, you
saying
good. You
is,
good. You good, Rooster.
it's
You
a
ain't gotta go
whole
there.
lot of.
You good, Rooster. You good. You
No,
good. Go
I'm
ahead.
just saying though.
Okay,
It's
go
a
ahead.
whole
You
lot.
got it.
Like, oh, okay, we in a place of entertainment, right? And then all I've been seeing over the period of years is these men talking about these women, and these women talking about these men. They ain't doing nothing but back and forth complaining about a person that don't care about their complaints. These women ain't tried to get it right, and these niggas ain't either. It's just a back and forth. So why not take it as
I agree.
amusement, right? Because a lot of okay, bro, every day, like just the other week, we were damn near at World War III, right? But these niggas down here, they upset at the women, and women were upset. Didn't nobody come to no agreements. They've been doing this shit when I first got on here. So I was like, well, it's just niggas complaining, females complaining about people that really don't care about their complaints. You just constantly writing your complaints off, dropping up in the complaint box, and get what that shit going straight to the shredder. It going, they ain't reading them. They
That's
going
true.
straight to
That's
the
true.
shredder.
So Rooster, let me ask you this, then, straight up. I
You
need an
saying
honest
they like
answer.
he not a part of it.
Oh shit, nigga. Hold on, baby.
Nah, I
Hold
don't
on.
never really say nothing about these female guys. I really don't care too much for them
Well,
about what they
Rooster,
doing
Nigga,
or
you
whatever.
talk about
allegedly.
females and you talk like you are a female. What the fuck is you talking
Oh
about?
shit.
I ain't never talking now. No, see what I
You
do
be
is
talking about women
what I
all the
do
fucking
is
time. What is
see
we
I
talking
done built
about?
I see
Let's
I
go.
done ran around so many of these hoes, right? To where I know what they
So
thinking,
which hole?
and
The
then I
male
know what
holes or the women
You know
holes?
what they thinking
it
because you
don't
is a hoe. That's how
look,
you
listen what
know.
I'm saying.
A hole no hole
Well,
mentality,
hey,
huh?
hey,
Yeah.
well, I'm
Damn.
gonna show you something. She just wanna argue with me because that box situation. Hey,
And
and I
do.
don't care.
And do.
I don't care.
And do.
Hey, there's you. There you with a hairball in your throat, not me, baby. Well,
That's because
shit.
you got pubic hair in your throat.
Well,
What,
ain't that about the same?
JP human.
Oh
what,
Man, you crazy as hell.
what?
Am I?
Now you gonna bring a man up that's a content creator. Come on, bro. You got to do better.
Not JP. God damn.
You got to bring up a man that's a content creator to bring him into a situation some kind of way. But see, you see how they do drip. I just pointed out something tonight. These folks secretly envy or hate people, bro. You saw what Sugar Bomb did, right? But be over that man chat every goddamn day.
Oh, you talking about
no?
When he said she put out that he was. I saw that shit. I was like, okay, and at this point.
Well, see, it ain't about no okay, and just think about it. If you got a envy for a person, see, I be looking at it like street shit. If you got a hate for somebody, stay away from them. Cause see, that's how I really operate in real life, right? If I don't got a liking for you, I won't say shit to you. I'll tell you one time, don't say nothing else to me, and I will try my best not to say nothing to you. Because guess what? When you say something to me and I know I really hate you and I've been trying to avoid you, boy, I believe in smite. Do you know what that means? The wrath of God. So I will not bother a person that I don't care nothing for. You see what I'm saying? And then I don't give a damn if you got information that can be dirt that everybody want to know to get you down. I won't be the person that say it. You see what I'm saying? I won't be the person that say it. I say it if you mess with me. But I won't be the person that said it. You see what I'm saying?
So you won't
Long
say
as
it, but
you
if they
I
mess
don't
with
know
you,
if
you
your
gonna say
mic is
it.
having issues or if it's just the semen that you gargling right now, but I
No,
can't hear you.
I'm
You
just
going
like,
in and out.
Well, guess what? Look, Shanika, you can suck on this Glazed honey bun all day, front to back.
Lord Jesus.
You got a pretty mouth.
If I want to taste
That's
another nigga
suspect.
dick, I could just suck they dick. Why would I suck yours?
See, I ain't got nothing to
Damn.
do with what you doing with other people. I'm talking about put it down on me. You got your mouth open. I was told by an old man, if a woman yapping, plug it up with something. She just needs something to do.
Oh, so
I got the right.
So what they say about shit?
Man,
They don't say
shit.
shit because he don't got enough dick to plug no mouth open.
They're saying that since you got your homegirl back, Nate, is you the box that she eating, or is it reversed?
I don't know because you must eat more box than I do.
Boy, there's a whole lot of box to eat, big back.
Okay, then exactly. So you eat more box than I do.
Goddamn right, boy. Hey, shit.
Go eat, put something in your mouth.
They got
You
that
just worry about
throbbing.
you just worry about getting look, boy. There's gonna be a whole lot of hoes down there. I bet your thighs touch it. I bet your thighs touch it. I bet your thighs touch it.
I bet your booty loose. That's why he got all that fucking baby oil. He been fucking blasting the hell out that shit. He been waiting on the DD trial to come out so he could fucking expose that shit.
I was like, I don't give a fuck. I don't understand why the niggas go to sex.
Sally, Jesse, and Raphael, boy.
Who the fuck is
Go
that?
to ask the ladies a question so Vic can chime in and answer it.
I said, who the fuck is Sally, Jesse, Raphael? Ain't that bitch dead? Like, we don't give a fuck
all different directions in your ass cheeks. All the different directions in your ass cheeks. I ain't walking up in there. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to walk. I'm small enough to walk up in that big old bag.
Nah, he the bottom, man. He's a bottom. He not a top. He a bottom.
Man, you crazy. See, I ain't never been like you, Shanika. You's a tall, stout, burly chick that been roughhousing these women on the volleyball, what's the name? And taking them out
all
to
about
eat
balls. You know everything about balls.
Church's chicken.
Yeah, I know you know about
finger licking.
All
They fuck with me because my clip bigger than your dick. That's why. If anything.
All right.
Goddamn,
that was a foul one. That was a foul one.
You know about it.
How you swoop right up in there, girl? I ain't know they had a parachute that big.
You know
how
all
you
about
swoop
balls.
right up in there and help Shanika like that?
Hold on. All right, we good. That was a good foul one. I ain't say nothing to nobody. That was a good foul one. I like that.
No, it was 2 against 1. Let me beat him up, Drip. Let me beat him up.
Can't.
Take that.
You ain't beating up nothing.
You can't.
I'm gonna be look. You keep on talking to me. I'm gonna be beating up your inside the mouth skin.
What you gonna do?
Yeah.
He ain't gonna do nothing but bend over. He ain't gonna do nothing but bend over like he been doing.
I said, what you gonna do? Call Daryl again?
You hear them fireworks?
What you gonna do? Call Daryl again?
This shit gonna.
You gonna call Daryl again and complain to him?
Explain
You gonna call him
like a little bitch?
That's y'all king.
Call him right now.
That's y'all king.
Then no, that's your king because you calling him about me. Like, you call him like he gonna
I
catch
said,
me.
why is this big burly back motherfucker even talking to me?
This big burly back.
I don't mention you.
You wish you had a big burly
I
back.
have never look. If y'all go into y'all YouTube history and y'all whatever,
why do you worry?
Every time I say something right, why are these women
and
wanting to say something to
what's your point?
Because we can. So you be saying some bullshit. That's why the fucking nigga be saying some shit to you. And you don't never have nothing to say about these motherfucking niggas when they call your ass out. Don't find a nigga to say that.
Whatever I say
No, the fuck you don't, nigga. Because when you was sitting there begging and saying at another nigga and they called you a fucking faggot, you ain't saying shit. You came up on the fucking panel and you were silent as a motherfucking mouse. Your mouth was closed like it was stuffed with JP dick and balls, nigga. You ain't saying shit to none of them niggas when they was talking all that shit about you.
Like the bitch you are.
Look,
you ain't say shit.
Take a little lemon juice.
You ain't say shit,
nigga.
nigga.
The next time, nigga, take a little lemon juice before you do it the next time, so your mouth can salivate.
You would know. You would know. You would know what's up,
about
Latrice. I
lemon
want
juice,
you to
wouldn't
teach me because I know you sucking good dick. Tell me
Look,
how to
I'm
do it.
real
glad
Because
good.
I'm
You
trying
like
to
the
get on
nice
your
part.
level, my nigga. Like,
You
we
like
already
the
know
nice
what's up.
part. You know about
take a
sweaty
bite off
balls,
this
don't
chicken
Y'all
leg.
already know my
we? already
thing.
Take a
know.
bite
Dick
off
We
is
this
got
the
it.
one
chicken
of the
leg.
five.
We
I don't
Look,
give a
understand.
fuck
I
what
got
We
two
nobody
in
say.
here
understand.
for mouth
Yeah,
wide
one of
open.
the
Look
We
at
five,
how they
one
understand.
fifth.
running them, boy.
That's what
I
I'm
I
gonna
got
don't
start
know.
calling
company
you,
in
Cause your
filth.
wife
motherfucking
ain't
hand
giving
Every
enough
club.
time you
shit.
hit
I
this
don't know.
motherfucking panel, I'm
Swear
gonna
to
call
my
your ass
I
filth,
bet
and
you
you
look.
gonna know
I
exactly what
bet
the
you
fuck
won't
I'm
tell them to
talking
cam
about.
up. I
Yo,
can see the
y'all,
back of that dangling
nigga,
thing in the back of
they
their
see me
throat.
can up. I
Yeah.
don't have to can up for your
You
bitch
worry
ass.
about
Cause
that big
no other
big
bitch
boot
ass nigga
crusted
on this
back ass nigga you
motherfucking
got
platform.
You
And I
sound
naked.
like
would.
the type of
That
nigga that
big
have a
boot
bigger dick in his dresser than I do.
that big
He
boot
do. He's probably
forklift
sitting in the
driving
back.
ass nigga.
And he got one of them
He
chin
might get
straps with the
pegged and
dick on it
shit.
so he can
And
suck
get
dick
what?
and
I'm
stick
glad
it in
I
the
ain't got to
ass at
go
the
to work
same time.
tomorrow.
I
He
know
done
how
had them
y'all
Diddy
operate.
parties. He was
Ain't
probably one
nobody
of the
even
I ain't
fucking
got to
playing
go
with
to
his
work
ass
tomorrow.
today.
I bet your nigga
He
do.
was probably one of the prostitutes getting
He a
paid.
slave for you, motherfucker daddy. Then you don't cook for him.
Like we don't care.
Yeah.
Good,
Big
good,
fat
I know you a
good.
lot lizard on
Yeah,
the side too. We know what
big
you doing
bad
out here,
bitch that
nigga.
got a lovable husband. Yeah, she sure do. I do. I don't give a care
Oh
about you
Lord
talk about
Jesus.
my weight, nigga.
Well,
I've been fat all my life, nigga. What the fuck that mean? Is that gonna hurt my feelings, nigga?
what that little toy
Well,
is
like
for
I
y'all at
said, is that
the
gonna hurt
grocery
my
store
feelings,
You a
and
nigga?
ain't
threat,
nobody at the
cause
I'm like,
you
register
a
your
and
ass,
you
your
threat,
nigga
say
Nate.
probably
no.
can't
You
gonna
a
reach your
threat,
neck,
Nate.
Well,
nigga. I
You a
don't
that
give a
what that
fuck
threat,
is.
what
Nate.
you
You
call
can't
it.
be
Just say a
taking all
big
the
fat
niggas cause
nigga.
you
Cause
What
gotta
that
nigga
leave
mean?
some
who?
for this nigga.
What that
I don't
mean?
talk to Naya
What
outside of
that
this or say
mean?
nothing to her on here.
What
What are
that
you
mean
talking about? How
now?
she is a threat?
Call your daddy. Go
How
call
can
your daddy.
somebody be a threat that
Go
you have
call
no
your
involvement
daddy.
with, bro?
Go
That's
call your
crazy.
daddy. Go call your
I don't
daddy.
have no involvement
I
with
can't
anything.
tell. Go call your daddy. Go call
Call
your
my
daddy.
daddy. My daddy wouldn't mess with you. Shit.
You don't know what your daddy would mess with. He probably produced
I
your ass with a big back
shit.
Cause
dick.
My
he
daddy
know
been
that,
in
Nate,
my
cause his
life. I
daddy
know
messing
he a
with
mess.
him.
I was like, why would I be messing with
Oh
your
Lord
ugly ass
Jesus, the
daddy to
story
create an
of
ugly
your
ass
life,
nigga like
Shanika.
you?
I know you ain't say no crazy shit like that. You
No,
been
you
touched
don't
by
know.
an angel as a
You
kid.
wouldn't know. You don't know what your daddy was sticking his dick in. He was probably
Man,
sticking
shit.
his dick in my
My
mama, your
daddy is
mama,
a
and everybody
full
else's mama. If you don't
married
care,
person. I know what he'll
and just
deal
that,
with. He
I
been
don't
with
want
the
to hear
woman
that bullshit. You
longer than
don't know every
probably
woman that nigga slept
you been
with. Shut
born.
up. You probably don't even
Well,
know the
he'll
nigga.
tell me.
Whatever.
He'll
Whatever.
They be
tell me
having
he
dick
used to
sucking
run
Don't
through y'all
care.
contests.
hoes.
We don't
They be
Man,
having
care.
dick sucking
We don't care.
look
contests.
at this.
We don't
Look,
care.
that's
You
why
done
look, you
arguing
worry
with me?
about
Now
your
talk the drip.
You worry
Talk
about
the
yours.
drip.
That's
your
what you need to
people
motherfucking
Talk the
worry
sucking
drip.
about.
dick.
How the hell
Talk
you
the
Them
drip.
married to a woman and still a
them
lesbian? Like what
disgruntled
the
women
hell?
in your
I'm like,
family.
I told you this nigga don't got no friends.
Them
That's why you
I
like
know she
arguing with
whooping
me.
his
God,
ass. She
He don't got
gotta
no
be, cause
friends.
you
ain't no
got me
fucking
fucked
way.
up.
He don't
Ain't
got
no
no
way in
friends.
hell.
He don't have no friends. He don't have
No
no friends
friends. What
outside.
the fuck
He's the
would I
only
even
friends he got is
look?
online. That's the
Why
only
would I
friends he
even
got.
show a friend to people
Why
like
would I
you on these
even show
spaces?
a friend? Or why
Oh,
you
trust
always
me,
on
he
here
got
just
friends,
talking
Goddamn
all
right.
right. He got
We know
friends,
your
all right,
daddy.
Nate.
Goddamn.
Trust and
A
believe,
lot
he
of
got
them,
friends.
shit.
Trust
A
and
A
lot of
lot
believe.
them
of them. I'm
niggas
They
talking
be
ain't
out
about
there
playing
in
with
them
no
from
fucking
the
dick
same
class
circles.
box to
niggas
now.
They be
Them type of
fucking jacking
motherfuckers.
each other
class and
dick and
playing
shit. Of
No.
dogs.
course he
I
has the
done
If you
friends. Of
see what
course he
my
sat
has
there and
friends do,
friends.
told you
get
he
Trust
was
and
what?
a water
believe.
We
boy. That's
And
probably
then he
trying to
bring them right
devise a
around the
scheme to
family and be
sell
like,
one of
yeah,
you
this bro right here. They
or
don't
put
even
some
know
money
what
in
the
your
fuck
pocket.
really going on behind
That what
closed
my
This
doors.
friend
nigga
do.
that's ever
These
walk up to
niggas
a
having
friend
jacking
group and
pickles and shit.
All right.
So I be chilling.
Oh, fuck ass nigga.
I be chilling. My type of friend.
My
run
friend,
motherfuckers making these
You know what
niggas
type of friends you have. You know
What type of
exactly what
friends you
type you
got?
have,
Goddamn right.
nigga.
What type of
See,
friends?
I see.
You know what type of friends you
What type
have.
of
They're
friends
called
you
trade.
Look,
The
they
name is
mad.
trade.
They mad.
That's what they're
You
called.
know they
Trade.
stay down there close to
Trade.
each other.
Yes,
gonna leave
I
a little
promise
baby
you. I
alone.
seen Vic at the fucking
Pillow
gay club.
fighter.
He right
We,
there
Liquor.
we
on
see you at
stage.
Pride.
Pillow fighter.
Yup, you know he
All
was right there
Puncher.
front and center, nigga, with
He
a
was
fucking
front and center.
leather
He would
speedo
know.
on
He
Man,
said
and a
look,
it's
look.
goddamn
raining
That was the problem with the
two
United
nipple
States
piercings,
right
but he
now.
got the fake ones
You
because he
got
too
women
soft to get
like
the
this
real
right
ones.
here,
Oh,
and they so fascinated with men being gay, so that's why they turn their sons
you the
into
one that said gonna be so fascinated with what
that's what
another
y'all
nigga
turn
dick
y'all
putting in my
sons
pussy.
in.
That's
What you
why his
talking
ass
about?
couldn't
Y'all,
take it that day. We
You
had the stream and
fascinated
that
with
nigga face
another
on the
nigga
street. He
dick
like,
in place.
please hit play. Cause them demons was fucking with his ass. He couldn't take seeing that pretty ass man on the screen. He wanted me to hit that goddamn play button so bad he couldn't even take it. We having a whole sidebar conversation about some shit, and this nigga is obsessed with another
That
nigga
nigga is worried
eyelashes.
about what
Get the
nigga
fuck out of
dick me
here, my
down.
nigga. Like your faggot ass ain't.
Get out of
Boy,
here.
what the fuck?
get the
Lord
Get out
fuck
of
out of
here.
here.
The first
I
Get
don't
the
thing you
even know
fuck
talk
what the
out of
fuck
about
you
is
here.
talking
sex.
about.
Don't nobody argue with no man.
Look, you was a box eater. And
Don't
that's just the
nobody
You
fact.
argue
would
with no
know.
man.
They
And
need
you
to take
would
you to
know.
that same
And
old
you would
warehouse
know.
that Diddy took
I'm
that
like,
woman
and you
to
would know.
and
That's
make you
your
take a
fantasy,
lie
huh?
detector test. And you was
That's
a
your
box
fantasy.
eater, and you
He
can't
just
That's your
mad because he
you can't
don't
fantasy.
got a
prove me
box.
You
wrong.
want
That's the
somebody to
problem.
eat
That's
you
why he
up.
always
Why
That's
would
your
I
arguing with
want
a
fantasy.
bitch.
one?
Because he
That's
want
your
Why would
one.
I
man.
want
You want
one?
somebody to lift your balls.
Because
When I
you
can
you
take
don't
a
want to have
whole
to say
leg.
bussy. You want to say pussy, but you can't,
See,
nigga.
that's
So
what
keep
y'all
saying
used to.
bussy
Y'all
and giving
stay
that
around
shit
that
up,
type
nigga.
of people.
Give it up.
I
Keep
live
giving
in
it
the
up.
Bible
Shanika,
Belt. We don't
At them
believe that
fucking
shit.
truck stops, we know what the fuck you
We
doing,
don't
nigga. You
believe
don't
in
even
no
gotta
shit
say it
like
out
that.
loud.
Shanika,
You crazy as hell.
You a
why
fucking
you
lot
so worried
lizard.
about who eating your box?
Man,
You a fucking lot
majority of the
lizard,
lot
nigga. I know
lizards
what the
are
Why
fuck
he
you
worried
doing.
about
like
it?
you that work around the truck
But
stops.
why
I
he
know
worried about
exactly
it?
what the fuck you doing,
We
nigga.
go into the places
Why
and
he
buy
worried
people,
about it?
buy regular chicks
Y'all
like
said the
y'all. What
nigga
is you
said
talking about? All
Well,
over the United States. There's
regular
no
chicks
lot
walk by
lizards
your ass
crazy.
every day.
They
Regular
go in the
chicks walk by
DMV, turn
you.
in their
I'm
Nigga
talking
medical
say,
about
oh,
they
card,
I
walk
they
know
say
by
they
women.
were
Of
you.
course you
smiled,
know
and now
women.
you a
Because you
soul.
want to be one and you
We
act like
know.
one. That's why
You
you
talking
can sit
about
here and
eating
answer the
boxes and shit.
questions
I'm
on
a
We
behalf of
know.
rooster. I
women.
got to know them. I got to
I'm a
know
whole
them.
ass nigga
I'm a
answer
rooster. I
questions that
got
nigga
to know
ask for a
them.
bitch.
We
Like you
know.
don't
I
We
got
fucking
to
know.
know.
know women.
That's
We
the
know
way.
you
That's
want
what
to
we
be.
know.
We
That's
know.
how we know,
I
bro.
used to be a
We
sheep
know.
herder.
You used to be
I
a
used to
she.
be a
You
sheep
used to be a
herder.
she. You used to
I
be a
said a
she.
sheep herder.
No, you still a she.
Wrapping the cane
You still
around
a
these
fucking
hoes'
she.
neck,
You still
putting
a
them back
she.
in line,
You still a she.
sending
I know you
fools out
taking the
on these
motherfucking
motherfucking ass.
testosterone pills so you can try
Yeah.
and look like you a dude.
Man, you
That's why
crazy
you
as
look
hell.
like a fucking 14-year-old boy
No,
right
go
now.
shave your
You ain't got
head.
no man in you, nigga.
Go
Shut the
shave
fuck up.
your
That's why
head,
you sit here and
nigga.
argue with these
Go
bitches
get
every
that
day
little, go
because you
get them
are one,
ingrown
bro.
hairs off your
You
We
chin.
are
know.
one.
Go
We
get
know
them
you want to be a
ingrown hairs.
bitch. We got it.
Hold on.
Talk about eating boxes.
Hold on.
Yeah, that shit was crazy.
God damn. What's the nigga ass at? See? You on the pencil?
Shanika went hard.
Hold on. Y'all ass, hold on. Damn, what the fuck? Hold on.
Keep that twink off this fucking panel.
Oh my God. Hold on. Oh, long, bro. Damn.
Breath smell like nut.
Oh my God.
Oh shit! Hey yo!
Hold on, y'all.
Go brush your teeth before you fucking talk to me.
Oh my God. Shit. Well, I found my phone, y'all. It was outside. On my little disc outside. I found it. It was on silent though. I was
Listen, hey, Drip. They
Yeah.
was going crazy.
I had to whisper, my nigga. I don't want to get caught between that shit.
Listen, I ain't gonna lie to you.
I'm trying to load my stream deck up. I can't find this shit I'm looking for.
Hey, Drill.
Yes, sir.
Drill.
You gotta whisper, Stat. You said you gotta whisper.
Okay. Hey, Drill. I just got off the phone with my brother. He sent me a text. He said, "What the hell is going on?" And I said, "No." He said, "Cause normally Drip shut things down." And I said, "Nah, Drip would just allow people to get their lick back." And I was waiting for you to do the switcheroo and let's go to the hideout, right? I said, "Nah, Drip would just let them get their lick back." But Drip said, "God dang, they still going?" Because I know you stepped away, Drip, because you were stopping it at the beginning. He said, "Nah, you get your lick back." I said, "Drip, I forgot we weren't in the hideout. And I was like, "Holy moly."
I thought my conversation about
That's why I was kept dropping the hideout link. I like, holy moly.
Just to introduce, shout out to bro.
Yeah.
Chicken shit.
Yeah, he said, "What's going on?" I said, "Yeah." I literally just got off the phone because he texted me, so I just called him because I don't like all that texting. He said, "What's going on?"
crazy. That was crazy.
You said that man gonna put me in the back. All right, what I do? Shit.
Oh, my bad, Nate. I was just trying to hurry up and get everybody off that motherfucker real quick. It was crazy. My bad.
Man,
I wasn't trying to
fuck
hold you back
Vic.
there.
Vic always, but I don't understand that. Why Vic always go back to, oh, you must
Check
be
it out.
eating box and shit. What, huh?
Oh,
Nigga, you go eat your white box. Put some in your mouth. Shut the fuck up.
That shit was crazy. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Hey,
I said, huh?
Rip, I
You
was
would
on
love
the
to do some
phone.
shit like that, huh?
Yeah.
I was on the phone and I turned this one down. And I've been on the phone, and then when I came back, I didn't really notice what was really going on because I was on the phone, and my brother texted me, said, "What's going on?" So then I turned my volume back up. I said, "Holy moly!" That's why I started dropping the hideout. The hideout link. That's why I started dropping the Drip. Hideout. Jesus.
And I wasn't even on the screen stand. I had to
I
got up
know,
and came
Drip.
back to the shit. It was like, oh shit, they still. I heard them.
The
So
same
DJ, he
thing
laughed.
happened to me.
Hey, Uncle
I'm over
Sam,
here
right?
drinking my Gatorade, and then I look.
Man, you
I
ain't
was
drinking
like,
nothing.
oh.
Look at Reese.
Asthmatic, man.
Look at Reese walking that shit back. She say, y'all ain't worth the fuck." What if my grandma was listening?
Exactly. I tell you, Drip, we have family members listening. So then I heard
Your
that. I
granny,
said,
I say
holy
sorry, baby.
moly.
But my mama probably would have been calling my black ass right now too. What the fuck? Did you say
What
he was
is
a
going
black?
on? I tell you, we got people that rock with us, man, that listen
Can
in
y'all hear
sometimes,
me?
even when we're not
Yeah,
paying
yeah.
attention. And they say,
Church,
what's going
what
on?
happened?
I say, that prompts me to stand up and let me listen, right? And, you know, I was like, that's when I started dropping the hideout link, right, man? That's why I was doing that. I was like, holy moly.
Are we
Because I'm a man of the cloth, Drip. I'm a
Listen,
man
right?
of the cloth.
One
Well,
thing that
I'm a
Trey,
everybody
tell
clergyman.
us
gotta
what
know, right?
happened.
But
I
my
need to
call
know.
came off, goddammit. I'm sorry.
Or
I'm
Miss Nate,
exposing.
tell me what happened.
One thing that everybody gotta know, right? I was about to say, I'm gonna just say this, you feel what I'm saying? Motherfuckers might think a little small, or, you feel what I'm saying, Baltimore, whatever. Listen, one thing that we know is people. You know why? Because Baltimore is people's people. That's just what
Somebody
we
take
do.
his mic.
We
Take his
fuck
mic.
with people. That's just what we do.
Turn
So
it out.
therefore, I be trying to told y'all, cause I ain't trying to tell y'all. Once y'all give Rooster
You know.
the motherfucking you feel what I'm saying? The motherfucking chance to talk. He never gonna stop. And then somebody gonna get offended because Rooster don't give a fuck and he's still not gonna stop that you offended. He don't even give a fuck that you offended. Matter of fact, because you offended, he gonna keep going just to get on your nerves. Fuck that. I'm trying to tell you, look, it's
Funny.
certain shit that Baltimore niggas know about certain niggas. And it's just that. It's just what it is. I don't give a fuck what y'all talk about. Baltimore, we not dumb. Y'all dumb because y'all think that we dumb and we really smart. But y'all the real shit. No, that's how I go.
Welcome to America, Trey Trey.
Welcome to
Welcome to
America, Trey
America,
Trey.
Trey Trey.
Take his mic. Trey, Trey.
Welcome to America, Trey Trey.
I love Trey Trey. Shout out to Trey Trey.
Don't nobody be studying big bitch ass.
Ooh.
Like,
Hey,
Wait a minute.
hey, I got a question. I got a question for the ladies on the panel.
Yeah.
Because I had to step off, and you know, and I always before I go, I'll be right back. I got a question for y'all. So when a guy's defending y'all, right, and they say, "Why you talking about these? Why you going at these B's like that and these H's like that?" Do y'all use that as a badge of honor? They defending y'all by calling you out your name, what they accusing somebody else of saying about you?
No, I don't. I'm like at the end. I don't like when you defended black bitches and hoes and stuff like that because most of the time y'all perpetuate that stuff. Now women do use the word bitch freely. We say it amongst each other, but the way y'all say it and the way we say it is kind of different. So
No.
I mean, some people
No, what
they
I-
use it to offend, and some people it's just part of their language or lingo.
You know,
So-
that's why. Let me give you an example, right? So, me and Drip or Trey Trey, right? Let me leave Trey Trey out of it. You know, me and Drip, right? And I say, hey man, don't be calling Drip got clear stance on his channel. Don't use the B word. And then next, you know, I said, man, hey, and then somebody called one of y'all a B, and then Drip say, man, you can't be calling these B's B's. Would you think he's defending you? That's what I'm saying. Because that's what that guy did on the little clip. That's what that guy did on the clip. He said, man, you be dogging out these B's. I'm like, wait a minute.
For me, it depends on the person that's saying it. Because I know, like, I'm trying to think of what movie that was where Buddy was like, yeah, man, stop, leave these bitches alone. He said it like that, but you could tell, like, that's just how that nigga talk. Like, and he wasn't
Yeah,
saying
that's how I be
it in an
sometimes.
offensive way. Like, and I ain't get mad. It's all on how you say it. Even with another woman, it's all on how you say it.
I understand. I understand.
That's what I'm saying. They could be some part of somebody's lingo. Like
I understand. I just want to hear y'all perspective. But I
Yeah,
tell
I'm
you
like,
what, don't defend me. Don't defend me. Don't defend me. Somebody saying something racist towards me and call me a monkey and call me that. Man, leave that monkey alone. You ain't defending me. When you get on somebody calling me a monkey.
But see, I wouldn't say it like that.
I wouldn't
I'll
call you
say
a
something
monkey.
like, you see a monkey, go hit a monkey.
Yeah, but I'm saying But this is what I've seen perpetuate throughout these channels. They'll say something, and then the same language that the person is using, they use the same thing, and sometimes even worse language.
Yeah, but I was about to say, you
Towards people
gotta
they
let
defend.
Shanika finish too, because I feel like Shanika's speaking for me for real, because I be speaking like that, and I don't even really be meaning it, but it just be coming out, and it just be like, you know what, it is what it is sometimes. Like,
I get it.
That's what I'm saying. It's like even with the word, I'm like how a lot of people sit up and say, like we say my baby in Detroit. That means our friend. You my friend, but that's just part of the lingo.
Let's talk about the salacious stuff, right? Let's talk about the salacious stuff. I can understand Trey in Baltimore or people that's in other places. I'm talking about people that ain't in none of those places. They talking like that. I'm like, wow, Trey, y'all might give him a little pass or whatever, right? Because that's where he grew up, and they don't mean being offensive when they use the H word or the B word. But these other jokers ain't been through none of that, and they use that language. Welcome to America, because the social media got people talking like they went through a struggle, never even saw a struggle in their life. And I'm not giving none of them a pass. If Trey says some stuff, I say, hey, Trey. He said, all right, Uncle Stan. All right, Uncle Stan. Because he already know, because we watching each other back. If I'm going too far, Trey say, all right, Uncle Stan, I got it. Right? But we watching each other back because I grew up a certain way. He grew up a certain way. We got a level of respect. And, but it doesn't give us a pass if we standing here listening, because we reading how
it's not a level. It's not a level, bro. You above
that's
me,
what I'm like. That's
I'm below you.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
You.
Just because I can go ahead and cut you off you going a little crazy, don't mean that it's not a level. No, bro, you above me, bro. That ain't like that. Don't ain't telling people it's like that, because at the end of the day, if I met you in real life, nigga, if you say something, nigga, I'm doing it. That's just how it is.
Facts.
I think that's what I'm saying.
Respect, bro.
That's why I said
Respect.
I could respect that. I don't have no pushback. Drip, where your big head ass at? Come back to America, nigga.
Hey, don't worry about it. We got some clips. I'm telling y'all, we got plenty of clips. Drip.
Right.
Lord have mercy.
You must have knew. You knew I was listening.
Drip, we got some clips, bro.
Nigga, fuck you talking about Sonic the Hedgehog looking at hell nah. Get your I'm right here.
Shanika is on it tonight. I love it.
I don't look like Sonic. Goddamn.
Come on,
Let's go, Drip. We got some clips.
What the fuck? I'm
That's why your face shaped like a stop sign.
Hey.
Your shit straight like a goddamn bumper sticker.
I got an oval face.
Is that a bumper sticker?
Rectangle mouth ass. You got the rectangle mouth. Your shit shaped like a goddamn Nintendo controller. Fuck you talking about? Rectangle head ass.
He went back to the Nintendo controller. Uh-oh.
Mr. Drip, what the hell are you eating?
Good.
I almost
you
said
got some Taco Bell?
Nah.
Sound like
Shanika said Drip ain't dripping no more. He said Drip ain't dripping no more.
Hey,
Shanika, what she was dripping.
Hey, Shanika, because I know you're going to answer this honest and directly. Do you notice there's always one person that's on the counter?
Fuck Shanika. Fuck you talking about.
No. Drip, I'm going somewhere, Drip. There's always one person that's on the panel want to ask us questions about everything in the world in our life, and then you ask us questions. Mum's the word.
Oh,
okay.
The shades.
One of these things is not like the other.
You ain't shit, because you already know we on 10 right now. And then you trying to put the spot.
On my brother last night.
You trying to move the spotlight. Don't move the spotlight.
Y'all jumped on my brother last night, and y'all jumped on me too. Now we got payback. Next time we go to the hideout, we ready. We ready. We're bringing Trey over there too.
You heard Trey.
All right, Stan. Don't think you exempt.
Damn.
No, we're bringing Trey over there too, and we're gonna see how it stacks out.
Ain't nobody
when we go to the hideout.
Ain't nobody say fuck it. It is what it is.
It is what it is, Trey. It is what it is.
It is what it is. Fight about it. Shit.
Ain't nobody safe. God damn it. You see
Fight
Shanika Drip going at it, you have to know ain't nobody safe. Ain't nobody safe, because that's my goddamn cause. But she know what time it is,
Hey, Drip, all of us was going back and forth at each other, man. We was having a good time laughing our ass off.
Yeah.
I just want to say all the men on the panel. To all the men on the panel, y'all ain't shit. Cause y'all just sat there and let all that happen and ain't one of y'all say shit.
Drip did. Drip tried to stop it. Drip said, "Hey, okay, guys, that was a good one, back and forth." And Drip, they kept going. They act like they couldn't even hear you.
I said, fuck
They act like they couldn't hear you.
Go and get it out. I want
My
to get
bad,
it
you
out.
did say that. You did say that.
Yeah, he did. And that proves the theory. Drip
I
is
did my
fair
due
and
diligence shit.
impartial.
I done already checked something.
Yeah, Drip is fair and impartial. He said, "Okay,
But you know
yeah,
what?
all right, guys, y'all got y'all lick back and all that." Drip, they still didn't stop.
But
Drip
you know
said,
what,
"Okay, got
Stan?
it."
You pretty much. I'm like, you know what, Stan? We was doing that to prove a point. I ain't gonna wait all day long. But when Drip shut his ass down, it was all okay, bro.
Okay.
Well, that was at the very beginning. You're right.
That's what
I know
we
y'all
doing
been
that
waiting
to
to
prove a
get y'all lick back. We know
I'm like-
y'all been waiting to get y'all lick back, and that's why
No,
Drip
I
was
don't
trying to
need to
stop it at the
This ain't
beginning.
like this ain't no motherfucking.
I don't got no
two
hatred
kids in a
towards
bed
Rooster.
arguing. I
Nah,
don't need
man.
I don't need
Watch, we're gonna do this replay. Drip, they was going in on
trying to
that
hurt
guy.
nobody, man. But y'all had to get y'all lick back, so I let it go.
Yeah, Drip said, "Okay,
I was
they
sitting
ain't
the whole
gonna
time
stop." They said they ain't
You know
gonna
what I'm saying?
stop.
I ain't
He
gonna,
said,
just
"Okay,
let them just do y'all dirty. Cause
get it out your system."
Yeah, nigga.
He said, "Get it out your
End of
system."
the day, yeah, go ahead and get it out, cause
Right.
you might have another opportunity.
Man, everybody, man, happy holidays, man. That's a motherfucking good ass motherfucking day, man. Man, shout out to the hard working men. Shout out to the hard working women. Shout out to the unselfish people. And I repeat, the unselfish people, men and women. It's more unselfish men than it is women, in my opinion. But it is what it is. You feel what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie. It's some unselfish ass women out in this world. Don't get me don't get the game fucked up, because at the end of the day, right? And
Don't let them trigger you, nigga.
I ain't gonna sit there and lie, right? So I'm a little drunk. So
I'm trying not to tell him to shut the fuck up in the middle of his statement.
y'all gonna get a little truth tonight.
Cause you on one right, you tweaking right now. You
It's my
fucking
birthday.
tweaking. You're fucking tweaking, my nigga.
He was giving y'all
You
credit. He
sat there
said a
and
lot
said
of
that men are
unselfish
more
women in the
unselfish
world.
than women. But he said more men,
Look,
mainly men. Like, first of all, we outnumber you, so how is that even statistically possible? And then
Can you do
second
a
of all,
raid
do
to
you know how we sit here and
hideout
selflessly
Drip?
risk
Can you
our
do a
lives
raid?
just to have these motherfucking kids, and you gonna talk
gotta,
about y'all are
I
less
don't want no
selfish?
smoke, Tanika. I apologize.
Tanika.
I don't want
Okay.
no smoke. Y'all, the whole
Why are
time,
you
Okay,
letting him
my
gaslight you,
bad.
girl?
Uncle Stan, look, Drip, I got it. Hey, look, Tanika, I apologize. I don't want no smoke. You got it.
I already know. That's why I ain't
You
saying
up all night.
That's what I'm like.
I
Don't even indulge. Don't even
No, ma'am. Listen, you got it, right? All I'm saying is I get it from my mouth. And this is the reason why I blame y'all for it, right? This is the reason why I say it's more men that's unselfish than it is women, right? Because y'all teach us to take care of everything that we need to take care of, and then we take care of it, and then we get taken advantage of, and then when we get taken advantage of, we say something about it, and then the motherfucker act delirious. And then you know what's wrong with a motherfucker? When a motherfucker act delirious, then the motherfucker want to get drunk and then talk about it for real, for real. That's the only thing I'm saying for real, for real. So you know what? You may have a point, because you know what? We do learn it from women. Niggas be loving too hard nowadays.
Take off and pray.
You just
I'm
can't
good.
give a fuck. You just got to not give a fuck. That's why I be trying to tell niggas, you just got to be the villain in life. Fuck it. You gonna be wrong regardless if you right. It is what it is. Just take it, live with it, smile, and just be happy. You know why? Because you gonna be fucked up anyway. You gonna do everything you need to do, plus a little bit more, and then you still gonna get blamed for the shit going wrong. It is what it is. Hey, welcome to manhood. Welcome to America.
Welcome to manhood is
Uncle
crazy.
Nah, just go ahead. Nah. You know what? No.
That nigga say welcome to manhood.
Bro, Trey, whatever the fuck you drinking, wear my cup.
No,
Casamigos.
Wear my cup.
That was the nicest way you could have ever put that, nigga. Like, I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you.
Wear my cup. Wear my
You
cup.
grown.
I need a couple of shots. How many shots you would have?
Look, he on that Casamigos.
Damn. Yeah, he there.
Hey, Trey, pop your
I
collar.
be a little fucked up in life, but you know what? I still love y'all motherfuckers, because
Wow.
Because at the end of the day,
might block me,
because at the end of the
Reese
day,
ass and
if I
Sugar Bomb
don't be,
and
if I
everybody
don't
else.
be myself and I don't love, then I ain't gonna grow. It is what it is. You got to forgive, you got to forget. But it's hard as shit to forgive. I ain't gonna lie, it be hard as shit. Don't get it fucked
For
up.
17 cents, y'all could drop
I'm
this
just saying.
nigga. 17 cents.
I'm gonna make it hard. I'm gonna give Sugar Bomb and Reese a big wrench at the hideout. That's a fact. And we're gonna see how that shit goes. Yeah, I'm gonna twist it up. All the shows gonna have big wrench. So Sugar, Reese, and your other conglomerates, I'm giving y'all big wrenches at the hideout. No bullshit. Y'all got moderation to my big wrench.
Yeah, let them do what they're gonna do. Let them do what they're gonna do with the hideout drip.
Shout out.
Let them do what they're gonna do with the hideout, so the rest of us can come up on the panel, and they can watch everything.
I want to see how they really orchestrate this shit because I think it'd be good. Really cool.
Yeah, typically they don't time people out though, man. Typically they don't, man.
No, if you're saying something like super offensive, usually anything goes in the chat.
Typically they get timed out, Drip. They don't time people out.
And please, Drip, please bring Victor up. He keep begging you in the back. Bring that nigga up so he can stop crying.
Bring that puss ass hoe up here.
Who?
He saying something?
No, keep Rooster in the back.
Bring him up.
I said he bring him in the back so he can stop crying. Shit.
I ain't no roosters in the back.
It ain't even that serious. All you gotta do is go to the doctor. They will manufacture you a pussy. I promise you.
Oh my God.
Oh, hey, look, Rooster, I ain't gonna lie. You can do me talking a lot.
They got a manufacturer.
You talk more than me. And if you talk more than me, and I grew up with straight women, I ain't gonna
Lord
lie
Jesus.
to you. You got
Lane of Love, come get Drip. I don't know. Shit, I don't.
Hey, raid to the hideout.
Me and the goddamn Bab.
Oh, you got timed out for it, Fearless? Who timed you out, girl?
Rooster.
I'm just trying to help you out.
Who timed out Fearless?
I don't want nothing to do with it. I'm just trying to help you out. Let a little bit. Just let the women
Oh, she said they do got timed out. Trey on the walkie-talkie. Goddamn.
Damn.
They say they do time out. I'm gonna give Vic a big wrench too. Fuck y'all talking about. We're gonna see how that shit goes.
Yeah.
Sugar Bomb, Reese, and Vic got big wrenches.
New headphones. They don't work as good as my phone.
I know. You know.
Your phone not charging.
Hey, Drip. I told you my brother was listening, right? I told he was listening. I knew he was coming over. I knew he was coming over, man.
Yeah, I ain't never known Sugar Bomb talking about that. BJ be on the road. That boy be having target practice.
Yeah, but when he timing people out, man, it's less than some degrees. He timed out for 10 seconds.
Nah, I wouldn't give a damn shit. They got to
I'm talking about typically. When
If
y'all
my man
said
DJ
joking.
time him out for 10 seconds, then they timed out for 10 seconds. We got
Yeah, but that's when we on some jokey stuff. But I saw a few 86K. That means you going from this show.
That's cool.
Yeah,
Y'all time me out.
yeah.
That's cool. That's cool.
Yeah.
Trey, you through, baby.
I've been timed out before. Hey, it's 10 seconds, right? Whatever, because we gonna be on some, we just chilling. But the ones that's egregious is 86K on there. We'll see you tomorrow. Get some rest.
Nobody's
Right?
scared of Sugar Bomb, man. Neither. I love her.
Yeah.
I love it. That's why I'm gonna give her a wrench. I want to see
I'm
how it
trying to tell you.
Hey, look at Reese. Reese said,
Sugar Bomb in the chat.
she said 10 seconds is too long. Damn, Reese.
She knows.
You know what? 10 seconds. I don't
Hey,
care.
Reese,
That
we
10
gonna
seconds
time
too
you out
much.
for 20. What you talking about?
Matter of fact, time out for 8 seconds real quick. Can you do 8 seconds?
You can't do
It's
it.
10. Hit it with a 10. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Reese
Why you
asked for
paying
a
that,
20
Reese? Get your
second
pay.
time out because he said 10 seconds too long. So she just want to wait 10 extra seconds. That's all.
God
I just
damn
want to
it.
know if Victoria's still in the back.
Bring him up.
I'm outside.
Wow, nah. Lord Jesus.
Oh.
Who is Victoria? Yeah, bring the man up. Hold on.
You know that nigga dick ain't hitting on shit. How the fuck you been playing a video game since 2 p.m.? It's almost 11 o'clock.
My bad, Rooster. I ain't know you back there, boy.
That's wild. I ain't even gonna lie. I got off at 2. I ain't touched the game.
You know why I can do that? Because
But I'm finna
everything
play
in
the
my
game though.
house
Don't get it
is
fucked up
set
though.
up.
Cause don't
All the
nobody
niggas
give
do
a
Everything
is
in
fuck
my
about
play.
you.
house is
That's how
set
you
up.
could do
Look,
that shit,
Rooster.
nigga.
you know
Hey,
how I
You
can
could
do
Rooster.
have
that?
said,
Because
look, my
You
motherfucking
playing the
house will be on
pay
no
game.
my
motherfucking
electric
game
bill
for 8,
paid,
9, 10, 12
and I
hours,
ain't
nigga. What
asking
the
for
fuck kind of
nothing
shit
from
is that? Like,
nobody.
ain't nobody even
And I
coming
can
in
sit
there
up
and
and do
stop
what
your
I
ass
want
for
to do
shit.
because my
Like, a bitch will
house is
come and give
my
you some
house is
motherfucking
set up
pussy and
and
turn hell, you
designed,
turn that
and I
motherfucking
don't
game
need
off.
no
But the bitch don't
look.
even want to come and
See,
interrupt you in
I
that
ain't got no
game
woman
for
in my house
nothing.
to
Like,
turn that
damn, like,
game
why
off
she not
before the
sexually
lights go
attracted to
off.
you? Like, what the fuck
No,
kind of shit is
Damn.
that?
look,
You
Damn,
I
just sitting
damn,
up
Hey,
in
damn.
the house
remember
playing on the fucking
we
game,
is on
jacking
the
your dick at
drip,
the same time.
so
Why she not
one
in there
mic.
with you?
One mic,
Like,
One
one
why
mic,
mic.
would you
one
do
mic, one
that?
mic.
We not in the
One
hideout.
mic,
We're
one
not
mic,
in
one
the
mic.
hideout. One mic
listen what
One
I'm
over
mic,
saying.
one
here
mic, one
so
mic.
we can hear.
Oh, I'm
One mic,
I
one
can
mic,
sorry.
burn
one
as
mic.
much
One mic.
energy.
People
I
like to
can
talk
use
over
as
people,
much
so I thought
power
that's
I
what we was
want.
doing. We was
I
just
Nah,
get
talking
up.
over
I
each other
got
because ain't
woman.
that's
nobody
cool,
have no
but
I
you
respect for
know,
get off
nobody.
work
I got you.
early.
I got you,
And
nigga.
look, see, the thing that people are mad at about old King Rooster, see, I ain't like y'all, and you a lot like me. See, I
Praise
can
the
go up in
Lord.
my house. I can sleep in any goddamn room. I can sleep on the floor if I want to. I can burn the energy
You
if
a
I
mess.
want to.
He's a
I
mess.
can leave all the lights on in
Oh
this
shit.
motherfucker. I am the ruler of this roost. It ain't nobody in the
Wait.
background telling me, turn that
Lord.
noise down, turn that off. All the
Y'all
bills
just
gonna be high because at the end of the day, I pay the boss. I pay the cost to be the boss. So if I
Rooster, I
want to
ain't gonna
play the
lie, my
cat,
light bill was $433, bro. That shit was high.
man, guess
Damn,
what?
why was it that high?
I got
My
two
stuff is on
stories.
auto pay.
Yeah, mine on auto pay
Drip.
too, big, but
My
shit,
shit on
Damn.
goddamn.
my
What the
shit
hell
on
you
auto
doing?
pay. And guess
Nah,
what?
man.
A lot of
That's
time,
just
I got
Houston
two
weather.
stories. I
I'm
mean,
sorry
Texas
to
hot.
both of y'all, but
Oh
paying
yeah,
bills
two
ain't a
story. Okay,
flex.
yeah,
Texas is hot in
yeah,
the motherfucker shit.
yeah.
Drop the link for I don't know if it's Demon or
well,
goddamn
that's
No,
good
that's
though.
Jimmy.
Cause look,
No,
y'all got them real big houses though, Drip.
Dennis
That's
hot
Jimmy
in the
got
good
nice
though.
motherfucker.
houses in Houston though. He
Man,
got
Nah,
some
look,
I
nice
got a
she
two
got
houses.
story,
some
but
big
that
ass
motherfucker
houses.
upstairs be hotter than downstairs, Rooster.
He,
But
you
she
know,
know
he
what you
he
got
he
to
You
do
gotta
right
though.
understand.
now.
I mean, Drew, you gotta understand. He used to using a fucking what they call them shits that be outside. His
But
bathroom is
Man,
inside the house.
Not an
no,
outhouse.
no.
You talking about
Look,
an
An
outhouse?
outhouse, yes.
You can't be
Damn.
see,
capping and don't know what it is.
before I ever go in the
Hell no.
outhouse, I pull my britches down and shit on the
Oh
ground.
shit.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
where your
I
fan
ain't
at?
no.
What?
Yeah, but listen what I'm saying, Drip. What you can do for your top bedrooms because y'all got them
I
tall
didn't even
ceilings
hear.
and shit.
Yeah.
Get you a jet fan. They got them, not them regular little spinning fans. They
No, the
got
big
these
big
jet
one,
fans.
the big metal one,
No, look, they are jet.
the big
They the
metal one.
fans that the hardware people use them to clean like dry off
Mm-hmm.
Oh
carpet
no, oh
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
and everything, and then they
Oh yeah.
stackable. You can
Where
stack
are
them
we storing
sideways.
this fan?
Mm-hmm.
Where are you storing
No,
this,
you
sir?
don't store it. Ain't a lot of them
Nah,
ain't that
they
big. You can
yellow.
buy them big as
It's a
you want.
yellow one,
They
Rooster.
they
They
got
Like a
different
different
yellow and a red
colors.
one.
colors.
Yeah,
They
Yeah,
yeah,
different
yeah, yeah,
colors.
yeah,
They
yeah, yeah.
look.
I'm with you.
that
They
shit's
got
on
three
Amazon for like 60, 70
I ain't
bucks.
gonna lie, Rooster.
about
If I can
$60,
turn my camera up,
$70.
I'm gonna show you my fan I got. This one I got in here is like a 64 inch, bro, but it got way more fan blades on it, bro. This whole
No,
the
it's
down
that you got a
but it
metal
ain't
fan.
really bringing no air though.
I'm talking about look up jet
It's bringing
fans. You
air,
can
but
get them
not.
off Walmart, bro. Them motherfuckers don't heat. They don't get hot.
You're
They
a
got some
mess.
fan. Look, they don't get
You got
hot
an
because
echo.
the motor is in the middle of it. The motor is in the middle of it, right? So when the air pulling in, it cools the motor. You can get one of them jet fans. You can put them in the hall, bro. You can be like 10 feet away from it if you still feel the air blowing off of it. You need to point it up and get that hot air out your roof. You know what I'm saying?
In my
Out the
attic.
ceiling.
It's in the attic.
Yeah.
That's why I need to put that bitch, Rooster, in the attic.
But
That's
see,
why I need to put it.
don't put it up there. The attic gonna be, if you want the attic to cool down, you got to use your vent. Like you got to go up in the attic. You know that little gateway. You got to clean that out.
Oh
It
shit!
should
I
be
just
on
had
the
my
front
pan
end of your
clean.
house or the
Oh, that shit, yeah.
Or you could should just have
Yeah.
a second air conditioner. One for the top, one for the bottom.
No. That
Yeah,
fan
yeah.
is gonna
That's how I
push
grew
that.
up.
Look,
You had two.
that jet fan is gonna push
Just
that
get a
air through
Dyson
your
and
whole
you don't have
house.
to worry about it.
No, man, what's
Yes.
gonna happen is you're gonna have a damn
No, it don't have no blades. You ain't gonna hurt your children because
Listen.
you know the badass kids want to stick their
Hurt your
hands in, they can
children?
stop it.
Look,
How you gonna
the
hurt your children?
fans that I'm talking about
Because the
is-
fans, the Dyson fans don't have the blade thingy turning around.
they don't
It's
have
still
blades. They have like
It's
a
still
rotor,
blowing.
like a
Oh,
thing,
okay.
a circle in there.
Oh,
Look,
okay.
you know them fans. This is what I'm talking about. They got up to date fans.
Look at
A
this
long
shit
time ago,
tasty.
black
You
look,
up there.
What fans
black
you
folks.
talking about?
Black folks used to take the fans that was out of like industrial buildings and put a belt on it and add a motor
Not
to
a
it,
belt.
and then
Oh, you talking about a different type
like
of belt.
like
Okay, never mind.
it's the
Sorry.
same kind of belt that you put on a car,
Like a shop fan,
the
Vic?
warehouse fan, like a shop fan.
Yeah,
But
I
see,
mean,
those dangerous. If you get the ones
them
out
whole
the
metal.
store, bro, they all metal, but you don't want
Yeah,
that
them whole
around
metal
your
for sure.
kids.
So y'all gonna apologize and move on?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
But I'm
Yeah,
telling
them
you,
metal ones true.
you buy one of them jet fans, bro. That motherfucker that won't push that air through your house, and you be like, damn, you be freezing this.
But don't you have to have like? I thought outlets.
No,
have
they
different
just
voltage. Listen to me.
they just 3-prong. They regular.
Sir,
They 3-prong.
listen, I'm trying to ask you a question. So every outlet isn't made to. I'm thinking all the outlets might have different levels of energy it could push out. You know, like if you buy a cable for your iPhone.
Oh, look, like my outside plug, it's a button. I forgot the name of that plug. It's damn, what's the name of that plug? It got the little button on it where you push it.
Yeah,
Is it
that's
like
the one
part
for
of
the
the
power
auto system?
surge. That's for the power surge. Like,
Right, so look,
that's a bath.
those are like
you usually
outside.
put that in the bath. You usually put that
in the bathroom. In the bathroom.
Yeah,
and
because
outside.
Why do you need to put
in
that
my
in the
garage?
bathroom?
Nah, because it's about
Because
water.
you don't want to get
It's
wet.
about water. It's about
Wait,
water, or
hold
like
on,
something
why
like that.
is-
It's something with the water. Not for real.
The fan is
What's
doing
the
something to the water.
No, the fucking plug, crazy ass girl.
Oh,
Before it burn up everything in your goddamn house, it'll kick off because it's on its own little fuse in it.
That's a
sir,
fact.
I'm still a little sensitive. My house.
That's
is
a
like-
fact. And they normally in the bathroom and outside for
No,
like the garage
hell
door
no.
open
Yeah.
and shit.
I was about to say,
We got them in our bathroom and all over our kitchen wall. Like anything
Yeah,
in the
the kitchen wall too. You're right, Rooster. The kitchen wall.
Why do
too.
you
You're
need
right.
it? I'm
Right.
confused.
I
Because
forgot
you
the
can't
name
put
of
no-
it.
y'all must got
Cause it'll kick off
It'll turn off on its
or
own.
burn it down your
What's
house.
the name of the plug though? What's the
I
name of
ain't
it?
gonna lie to you, bro. Nowadays with the houses, bro, your shit.
Damn, look at God.
Fuck that. I'm trying to.
Hey,
and
hey,
nowadays,
Drip. Hey, Drip.
y'all must got some old ass houses.
No. Hey, Drip. Hey, Drip. When I was stationed in El Paso, Texas, at Fort Bliss, that's the first time I ever heard of a swamp cooler, right? And I was like, I mean, because of course I was on the base, so it was different. But when we're talking to people interacting, and they was like, think about it. You got an AC unit and whatever, and it is 100 and something degrees, during certain times in Texas, right?
Yeah.
That shit would never kick off. And so they was using swamp coolers to keep your electric bill from getting to big numbers, right?
Man, Stan, you right. Them hoes were supposed to have me on some type of auto pay to where it wouldn't go
Thank
past
you.
a certain amount. They like,
Yes, sir.
they
Yeah.
like.
You got to set that up. You got
Nah,
gotta
Rooster,
go to
Rooster, I set it up because it's seasonal. I set it up
Right,
because it's
It's
seasonal. It's
seasonal.
a certain amount in the
You're right.
summer. It's a certain amount in the wintertime. That what it don't supposed to go over that shit, bro.
What's the name of your
That
company?
motherfucker, Reliant. Fuck.
That's why.
I was about to say Texas get over 100 degrees,
Listen.
and y'all get.
What you got,
and
Green
y'all
Mountain or
get
some shit?
negative degrees.
I
too.
did have
Bro,
Green Mountain, but I don't anymore because I can't be a slave to that. Because my bill was $500 every month. But
Yeah, Green Mountain.
I will change the damn electric company in a hot second. They all doing the same damn thing.
I don't know how y'all do that because look, down
What
here in
the hell?
Mississippi,
My bill don't even.
It's
be that
easy,
goddamn
bro.
high.
All you gotta do is
Man,
make
y'all
phone
niggas-
calls. Fuck you mean?
Bro,
How
y'all
they
niggas
doing
is
that,
fucking,
bro? You just
yeah,
gotta
come on,
make
Trey,
a phone
Trey.
call.
There's a website. It's like Power to Choose. I don't know if it's only in Texas, but
And
it
it's
just-
phone calls. You ain't got to just be on the internet. All you got to do is call a goddamn number on the internet.
Hold on, Mr. Trey, just calm down.
I'm saying how y'all switch to
Listen,
phone company
I'm gonna try to
because
tell you. I was trying to explain
look,
it to him.
Chanel,
but this
Ain't nobody got no landline. We ain't got
no,
no
I'm saying
landline.
not phone companies. I'm saying like
Oh,
power
They do the
company.
same shit
Because
with car insurance.
our power companies is
Can I
based
just say-
on what
can I have
area
1
you
second
stay
to
in.
say what I was gonna
You
say,
switch
Mr.
over
Rooster?
based on what area.
Ours is too, Rooster, and the mud too for the plumbing and shit.
But they
for
do
the
the
waste.
same shit with car insurance, bro. Car insurance,
water
bro.
company.
Your car insurance company might go higher. You go to another car insurance company, you're gonna be paying the same thing, maybe cheaper than the fuck you was paying. I swear to God, bro. Like,
Nah, Trey,
phone call.
bro, look. In Houston, well, now everything is a phone call for sure, but in Houston, bro, they literally have plans that would turn your goddamn meter off. Well, let me not
we got
incriminate myself
wintertime
because I used to have
plans.
that
We got
Rooster. Watch this, Rooster. I used to have that switch. I ain't gonna hold you. I used to cut my shit off after 6, no bullshit. And
That's
bro,
enough. Doesn't
They them son bitches came and pulled up in my house like, wait a minute, your bill is
exactly.
$72. The fuck going on?
Exactly,
Shit,
Drip. That's
that's what
showing
my
up.
bill
Wait,
is.
so you
I
get
said your bill $400 for your light bill.
Them
The
hoes
highest
changed
my
my
light
meter
bill
to
ever
a
been is
goddamn digital
$100.
meter where you can't do it
Drip.
no more. Wow, man, the motherfucker.
Get what
You can't
had
cut
them
your
when they
own
had
shit
them,
off.
For?
Yeah, but
when they
come on,
had
shit
them
off, no
when,
bullshit.
look, when they didn't have them digital meters, get what? It was a lot of dudes when they were doing the
Come
bando.
on, man. I had to switch
Motherfuckers
for
had
sure.
their own meter, bro. They'll pop that meter in when they over there at that spot and
After
take it
6.
out when they go.
After 6,
They'll take
yes,
it out.
sir.
Look, people
I
had
ain't
their
gonna hold you.
own meters. Like you get a house that they done took the meter off. Man, folks will pop that meter up in there.
Come on, man.
Turn on
Get
every
you a
light
light
switch
switch.
in that motherfucker.
Come on, get your light switch
Throw
and
a
cut the
party
meter
at
off.
that
Every light on
motherfucker,
in the
yeah.
house, the fan on, the AC blowing. But see, ever since my
Everything.
nephew been with me so much, it's me washing his clothes though. That little motherfucker go through clothes 2-3 times a day. I'm like, God damn, nigga. So I went and got a smart washer. Goddamn, that son bitch like it drained
No,
me.
but you choose a day. I'm like anybody that tell you. I learned this from my mother. It's good to wash clothes, especially dry them at night.
When it's not the peak
my mama
hour.
told me that too.
That's what I'm
Not the
saying. Like
peak hour.
I'm like, your
Less
bill
heat.
is $400 and some dollars. What kind
Nah,
of shit? What
bro,
kind of
that's
shit you
straight.
running?
Okay, so watch, I ain't gonna hold you. Drip like to keep lights on. Drip got LED lights all in the studio. The monitor stay on. The
But
goddamn
the
gaming
LED
computer
lights
stay
supposed to
on.
be power,
The
supposed to
goddamn
be energy
man, it's
saving.
bullshit. Them whole bring heat. That's a bullshit lie. But see, the thing is, when I was doing my green thumb activity, it was even lower than that. It was like 300.
That
That
nigga
was
said
it.
green thumb activity.
Damn.
Hey, Drip.
But look,
Hey, Drip. You know what's wild?
bro.
You
But
know
you know how
what's
much my
wild,
bill
Drip?
be?
Yeah.
Hey,
A
Drip. You know
month?
what's wild? Every power company, you can Google it for yourself. They tell you when to turn this on and to do
And keep
this
what
and set
temperature to
these
keep your
peak
stuff
times.
on? Yeah,
And guess what, Drip? Welcome
it
to
works.
America. We're gonna do whatever the hell we want to do. They telling you, but you gonna do what you want to do. So
now,
take that
Stan, let me
how
tell
I
you,
feel.
I'm the one, and Stan, you're absolutely right because the
Yeah.
water company,
They
do the same
Yes.
thing. They'll tell you water your grass after 7 type shit. 'cause of the
Thank
heat.
you, Drip. And a lot of
That's
people
cool.
ignore it,
The
Drip.
AC,
Drip,
I'm
get
not
what?
listening. I'm not
Get
listening
It's
what,
to AC.
peak.
Drip?
It's peak
I
time,
be
Drip.
getting
You're not gonna pass away, Drip. Trust me.
Drip.
Hey, bro,
Get
you ain't
what?
gonna pass away, Drip.
The drip
Drip,
gotta
get
stay
what?
cool, man.
You
I
ain't
be
gonna
getting a
melt.
check. Look,
You ain't gonna melt,
Drip, I
brother.
be getting
Promise you.
I be getting a little check back every so often from my power company. They send me a
That's,
little
I
check
heard that
back.
too. I might
Because
get
he
like
was
Yeah,
saving
yeah.
energy and
29.
they were buying it back from King Rooster. They're
Yeah,
buying
they'll
it
send
back
me a
from
check.
because he didn't do it.
Rooster on the
Yeah.
grid.
Look,
Goddamn, that nigga cheap.
yeah,
BJ said,
nah, that ain't like that.
yo, Drip highlight BJ comment. He's stupid as hell. He said, fuck that. Y'all take y'all ass to the laundry, man. All you need is $7.
Oh yeah. He ain't bullshitting. But see,
Big facts,
I
Drip.
ended up going and get a goddamn dryer that looked just like one of them front loads. Well,
But
I
you
No,
got an
like what you
LG.
got, the
put that, look,
Samsung? What you got? I got Maytag.
I got an
don't tear
LG,
your own
and
shit
then
up.
my smart washer is a Maytag though.
I'm like,
Look,
I
when
love
it
Maytag.
when
I
it
said
come
one
down
thing
to
about
watching bed
Maytag.
sheets,
Yeah.
I'm like, one thing about a
don't
Maytag, the warranties be on point.
Man,
Cause my
I
warranty
can
is
start
for
my
10
shit,
years.
my phone, I can literally press the goddamn grain, the water, cold, hot, medium, all that shit with the phone and crank that
Man,
motherfucker. I can set a timer for it.
man,
It's a
yeah.
smart
you know
washer.
that bad motherfucker can hear you, don't it? All right,
Yeah,
y'all keep
hell
on
yeah,
with
because that
that.
bitch asked to
But you know,
use
I'm
your
like, but
goddamn
you gotta
phone
teach him.
service. Like,
I
need a
said, but
Wi-Fi,
you need
everything.
to.
Hell
What
yeah.
you do need to do, Drip, is teach him that on certain days you have a laundry day where you sit up and so you gather all your laundry and do your laundry on certain days. You don't have to sit
So,
there and wash clothes every day.
so Nate, watch this. I'm gonna tell you this, and y'all tell me if I'm fucked up about that. I try not to take his real life living situation and put it on mine. Real shit, because I don't ever want him to think that he don't have to go home type shit. Nah, nigga, you gotta get your ass home. Straight up.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
I don't
Don't
want to take that
spoil
from
it.
him. You know what I'm saying?
You
When it
can't
comes down
spoil
to
it.
your household, though, you still have to teach him that hey, bills do accumulate, and you have to sit up and be smart about certain things that you need to do, especially when it comes down to household chores. You pick a day where you want to gather all your clothes.
Hey, somebody in the back, Steve.
And,
My bad, Nate. Go ahead.
oh yeah, I said
Go ahead, Nate. My bad.
pick a day where you want to wash your clothes, and you wash your clothes. You can do it all day if you want to, but that saves money, time, energy. You know what I'm saying? Because you
Oh,
can
somebody got
wear.
echo. What up, Damon?
Yeah,
Man, you
I
better
said, yeah,
still
you.
know how
I'm
to
like,
hand wash
you
them
gotta
things.
still teach him. I'm like, you still got to teach him the aspects of life and how life is gonna do, because you ain't gonna want to pay a $400 bill every month, even though you may have the funds for it.
Right.
You don't want to pay that every month. That gets
But Nate,
tiring.
that's not the big deal, though. I promise you, it's not the money factor of it. It's the fact that he needs to be able to learn and do it at his own house. And I don't never want to take that from my little brother. You know what I'm saying? Like now go home and do your chores because he ain't got nothing in my house. But at the same time, I don't treat him like this is his mainstay. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't never want to take that from my brother, my sister-in-law. You know what I'm saying? So I kind of wing that shit to what when he go home, he got to do his chores type shit. No, then you go home and you wash your clothes, you know, do all that shit at your house. Cause that's your main house. Like, and an old nigga told me that shit. He said, no, you don't never want to treat him like this his house too, because the fact that he might not want to go home. I'm like, huh?
Y'all gonna right.
It
And
hit
then
different.
they're gonna throw a monkey wrench in the system because yo, what's gonna happen? The moment he get mad at their parents, he gonna say, well, let me do this. I won't go to Unc house. Now they gonna be like, oh,
That's
you
a
teaching
fact.
my boy this shit. And they gonna be
And I don't
mad
have
at
to
you.
mic slap my
Nope.
brother. Real shit.
I'm telling you now, yeah. And they're gonna be like, you influence them. I told him to do this, but you letting him do that. You letting him get away with that. No. Every time your nephew asks something, say what your mama say, what your daddy say.
Bro,
That's what
I
I
stay
do
on
with
that
my
type
wife.
of time,
Look,
Vic. I ain't gonna hold
that's
you.
how I
I
do
stay
with
on
my
that
Okay,
type.
as long
That's
as
how I do
I
with
said,
my
as long
wife,
as you
right?
have that structure where you sitting there like, hey,
Well,
it's
I
what your
mean,
parents say. You just
right.
here as a visitor. My rules still apply.
I
But
mean,
I'm still. Let me ask your mama first
Nate,
before I
I'm the
just do.
cool Uncle Sucker. Like when I tell you the nigga, man, the nigga bed is a Lamborghini. I swear to God, it's crazy. The daddy and mama didn't buy that shit. I bought it because we was out looking for me a goddamn bed, and goddamn they gave me this big ass, cool ass bed. It be light up and shit, a live ass headboard. So he seen this
No, I got
goddamn
that. The
bed, that
LED one,
motherfucker Lamborghini.
the
I'm like, bro,
LED one, the LED
yeah,
one.
yeah, that
You
motherfucker
know,
LEDs.
do yours play music? Cause mine do.
You know what? That bitch Wi-Fi and all kind of shit. I ain't even got really, bro. This was like 2 months ago when I got that motherfucker. I ain't never
Yeah, I bought
played the
mine.
music
I
though.
bought mine like
I don't think I got no
years
music
ago.
on my shit though. I think my shit
Look
just
at
lights
your
though. I don't know.
manual.
No,
If it got
it ain't got no
speakers
music
in
on
it,
it,
it'll
big.
play.
No. I don't think it got no speakers on it, bro. Cause I would have seen that for sure. Matter of fact, they would have told me at the goddamn
It's easy enough for you to add though.
at home, whatever that shit called. Store furniture.
Man,
Store furniture.
That's too
Yeah.
much going on, boy. You know that
Hey.
light while you sleeping, it distort your sleep pattern, bro. I be turning shit
Not
off.
them LED lights. No, you can turn
Yes,
them
they
off.
do.
It's supposed
Man,
to be
look,
soothing,
I
right,
can't
Vic?
sleep
For the
under
color.
light.
You know what I'm saying? But the
Man,
color
look.
is
The color
supposed
ones
to
make
be
me sleepy.
soothing.
That's a lie. Well, to certain people, look, I'm finna tell you, look, man, I turn
Bro, my
off
shit lift
everything
up,
up
Vic.
in this motherfucker.
My shit
Look,
lift
my
up, lay
shit,
back down,
look,
goddamn feet part go
You
up.
got
All
that
my shit.
therapeutic, goddamn it.
Man, that
Shit.
motherfucker
before I
live.
walk out the room, get what?
I'm
I
gonna
put the
bang sneaker
time
head
on
in.
all my TVs. Look, that motherfucker better
I ain't
go off.
bullshit.
You know what I'm
Man.
saying? Look, I put the time on them TVs, even when the kids watching them. I put the time on there. And they're going to let me know what time it's going off. I tell them, go to bed, and they'll leave the TV on. Everything be black dark in my house when we wake up.
Hey,
I know.
Drip.
I'm like that. I can sleep with the TV on, but it do have to be like pitch dark in my room.
Yeah, boy, that
Yeah,
TV
that's,
stay on. My shit be hot.
Hey,
All kind of
that's
shit.
what
My
I'm
Oh, what you
saying.
say,
That motherfucker
Stan?
cooking you. Them
hey,
I was
ultraviolet
sleep, my
rays
TV
coming
on.
through that motherfucking LED.
My shit
Man,
stay on.
man.
Martin on that bitch 24/7.
That's his tanning bed. But hey, Drip, go back to what you was talking about. What King Rooks was talking about, because it's very important. I mean, as a young child, and whatever, is showing discipline. I know everybody want to be the fun uncle, the fun aunt, but it's certain principles that you got to enforce
Exactly.
because it's going to be an issue. Because over there I ain't got to clean my room. Over there I ain't got to
They
line
don't
my
have no
shoes up
rules to wherever
and
they
all
go.
that. Yeah, and this is gonna cause a problem. And it's not
Yeah.
just gonna cause a problem at the house, it's gonna cause a problem in the dang on school, whether it be private school or whatever. Well, I don't have to do that over there. And so it's just something you've been working through, trying to balance it out because you're the fun uncle. Like you say, Uncle Simp, right? But you got to
I
balance
say
it
Uncle
out.
Sucker. I ain't
Yeah,
never
Uncle
seen
Sucker.
that.
Well, I ain't say Uncle. Yeah, Uncle Sucker, right? Because I don't like the word sucker. But okay, all right, Uncle Sucker. But it got to be a balance because when he leaves your house, he still got to go home. He still got to go to school. And I'm telling you, they ain't going to play the radio.
Right.
Yep.
And
Understand?
so it's important to give a balance. It's important
Yeah.
to give a balance.
I was like,
you got to
you know, I'm like, I do agree with you, Stan. I'm like Drip. I'm the fun aunt. I pretty much kind of let you have your freedom away from home, but I still have a structure at my house. Like, no, we ain't gonna be doing all that washing every other day. You may do that at home, but here, that's not what's gonna happen.
Well, Nate,
I'm
I'm
like,
the one washing. He don't be worried about that bullshit. If it was up to
your
him,
ass
it
don't need
wouldn't
to be
be washed.
washing every day either. You won't
Nah,
have no
Nate, I don't
goddamn
wash every day.
$400
It's
goddamn
just
bill.
every other. Okay, I'm sorry.
Hey,
You
Drip.
a woman. That's what it
Hey,
is.
Drip.
A woman could be to start slapping you upside your head.
That's what I need in my life.
camera and hit the nay for you one time, I do it. Fuck it.
Boy,
There ain't no point in arguing. Let's do
That
it.
boy lit for the four.
That
He
motherfucker
lit for
too.
that four.
that boy say I'm gonna hit the nay
That-
for you, Lord.
Hey, Drip. But what's important that as a young child or whatever, that you still be fun, but you still give them structure.
No, for
You
sure.
know, and which is fine. Hey, when you over here, you make your bed, you do this, you line your shoes up, all this stuff. Just give them some structure. I ain't saying you got to be the tyrant, right? But
you gotta be, yeah. You don't have
because
to be
you
the
got to
parent.
give them some structure so they know when I come over there to Uncle Drip, this is what the rules are, man. My nieces and nephew, they all adults now, but growing up, they come over here. I'm the fun uncle, but at the end of the day, they already knew when they come in, take off your shoes. When they stay the night,
I don't
they
see you
line this
being no
stuff up.
fun uncle, Stan, but your grandson, I believe.
Yeah,
No,
nah, man.
but
This
you
is
being
what
a
all my
fun
nieces
uncle, I
and
don't see that.
man, it's a balance, man. But they love me more because I gave them structure.
Right.
They love me more because I gave them
Shit like
structure.
this,
Drip,
right?
being
I ain't
honest.
gonna lie to you. Uncle Stan be on some more shit like this, right? Because I already know, right? I had an Uncle Stan in my life because my uncle like 70 years old. I ain't gonna lie to you. I love that nigga.
Damn.
Uncle Stan on some shit like this. You do you, I do me. If you fucking up, I'm gonna let you know. If you not, then I ain't got shit to say to you. That's just what it is. And then,
But you know how I rock it, Drip?
and then he gonna give you game on how to make money too. That's just what it is. Uncle Stan, one of them cool uncles. Just because he old, don't get the game fucked up. I love my uncle, man. Fuck your son.
I'll be older. You ain't bullshitting.
Man, that's just what it is.
You know how I do, Drip?
What's that?
I got three boys in my house, and all of them like they kind of tough, right?
Right.
When it come down to anything, just because I come through that door, don't mean power done transferred. I still ain't messing with you for the first couple of hours. What your mama say? Don't, cause 9 times out of 10, if I walk through that door and you asking me a question,
They
your
said
mama
no.
must have told you no.
Yep. They already said no.
So you thinking that I'm finna go against what she said? No. Now I'm finna cuss your ass out.
Damn.
Why you come to me? If you meet me at the door with a question, can I do this? Damn, your mama at the house all goddamn day. Evidently, you might have asked her or thought about it. If you thought about it and didn't answer, now you trying to go over her head.
But you know what though, Vic? It's wild because if they ask you or they ask me, I already know they didn't talk to their mom and daddy. They said no from the jump.
Hey,
Look,
Drip,
I got
you
one
remember he
of
tried
them.
to get you in the mix?
One of them. Look, Drip, I got one of them. That middle one, shit. He'll come up in there where I'm at. He'll ask me something first. But he the one that'll go back and ask his mama. You know what I say? Girl, you better get your ass back around that goddamn corner. I already told him, hell no. Hell no. And I don't you do that. Because what he thinking, he can always go back to you. And if I step away, now when he do something and he end up in trouble, I'm the one that got to clean up all the mess or whatever finna happen. I'm trying to train them because when you get grown and when daddy say, hey, I'm outside and been outside all my life and I know what's finna happen, and you go behind my back and now I got to spend my money to get your black ass out of jail. Guess what? You might stay. Depending on what we eating that night. Because shit, I like crab legs.
He ain't number like 9, so
shit, I like crab legs, lobster tails, and everything too. Guess what? If it's a lobster tail and crab leg night, your ass might just stay. Cause that shit down there, 200 and 300. The way we be eating.
Hey, Rooster, right?
Lord,
Listen, I
Yeah.
got some pushback on that, right? No, right?
Yeah.
No, right? Because
Drip, you sound like me. Ad libbing.
just talking about my uncle, right, getting locked up, bro. My uncle took care of his sons for 25 years, bro. He took care of me for 3. Bro, out of them 3 years, me and my uncle never had a problem. Why the fuck when the son came back home, he got locked up? That's my
Shanika's stupid.
Yeah, she crazy.
That's the only question I got. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, Phyllis Jim, he got that U and T.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm not the easiest nigga to deal with. I'm not. I'm going to speak my mind and I'm going to say what the fuck I want. I said the same shit to my uncle. Did my uncle treat me any type of way? Nah, bro. You do what you do. I do what I do. My uncle ain't speak to me for a whole month. I was broke.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had called that nigga, bro. I need something to work, bro. I'll listen to you. I swear to God.
Hey,
See,
hey,
you
Drip.
just was most susceptible to listening, though. His son probably. You got to think about it, man. When it comes down to men and their children, and then you got a woman involved, shit, his mama might have been training them not to listen to the daddy. So shit. But that's your uncle, though. You was trained by your parents to listen to your uncle.
No,
I got cousins like that.
No, my mother ain't trained me to listen to him. No, none of that. Bro, when I first met him, bro, I was on my way to New Jersey. I never seen this man a day in my life. He said, he said this like this. He said, either you going to listen to me or you not. But I'm going to motherfucking put money in your pocket. Well, how many niggas doing that? And I listened to his ass. That's what
Yeah. So I understand why you listen, because he will basically let your ass know you gonna listen to me or you not. But if you go out there and bump your head, goddamn it, you better supply the band-aids because I'm tired and told you.
And listen,
So,
when I did bump my head and had to supply the band-aid, he cut me off, right? But when I got my shit back together, he was right there. He was the first one right there. That's what I'm saying. Like,
well, he just know about life. If he told you one thing and then you bumped your head, he's supposed to step back. And when you get yourself together, he say, well, okay, shit, he a man. He fixed his problem. I ain't have to. See, he been fixing his son problem. He been fixing his son problem all his son
Welcome
life.
to America.
That's why his son was more susceptible to going to jail. And he said, no, anybody else that step in my presence ain't gonna make that mistake no more. His son probably was.
he went to jail because his son tried to do something to him. My uncle was on some old, like, you never gonna do nothing to me. That's where I got the shit from. I got the shit from my uncle. I swear to God. You never gonna do something to me. I'm gonna do something to you. I think you gonna do something to me. I swear to God. That's my mind fucked up like that.
Me too.
You're not gonna do nothing to me.
Somebody take Trey internet in the bottle.
Damn, Trey, you ain't there one of them Kia boys. I hear the wind blowing through your goddamn hair, ain't it? Boy,
hey, Drip.
Yes, sir.
Hey.
Hold on, Trey. You over there, spaz. Hold on one second. Go ahead, Stan. Hold on. Go ahead.
Hey, you remember when your nephew? It's been a while back. He came over, and then you went and took him somewhere to get some ice cream or get a toy or something, and then they say, "Hey, you know he's on punishment." Drip said, "You try to play me."
Yeah,
and you said, hey, and you had a conversation with him, and you didn't cuss him out and whatever. Say, come on, man. If your parents say that you didn't do certain things, and I ask you, is it okay? And Drip said, no problem. I'm gonna talk to my peoples because now you done told me a story that whatever, and he learned. And then after that, because he actually felt bad because he was playing you. And it was real. And Drip said, so what I'm gonna do when he say he want to go somewhere, he said, I'm gonna call his parents and your family members, and you say what the deal is. Yeah. So Drip was learning that, and he was like, okay, because he's used to being the fun uncle and all that. But when Drip got in that situation, Drip said, wait a minute, man, because Drip wouldn't want nobody to backdoor him on his own children either.
Man, fuck all that, Stan. Be my fun uncle, goddammit, Drip.
Nah, I'm trying to tell you.
And then when they end up in the penitentiary, take a penitentiary because they end up in the penitentiary.
I'm bullshit.
No,
my nephew ain't going no goddamn penitentiary.
Not your son. I'm talking to Nate. What she said.
I'm just saying. I ain't trying to be on no.
But you having the conversation. You was wise enough to have the conversation when said, man, you can't be lying, man.
That's facts.
Because most people just ignore it, Drip. That just
Nah,
ignore
that's
it.
a fact. No, you
That's
know what it
true.
is, man? What I don't do is treat them niggas like my friends. That's what I
Hey,
do.
thank you, Drip.
I'm still super
Thank
cool
you, Drip.
uncle. I just fall for
Yeah.
financial shit. But that old other shit, nah, we
Nah,
ain't cool.
you ain't
nigga.
my friend.
Nah,
You ain't my
hell nah.
friend.
Sit your ass down and stay out my business. Nose
Thank
ass.
you, Drip.
Mm-mm.
Now,
No,
nowadays,
no.
everybody want to be friends with their children and everybody else. And you see where that's getting us, right?
Shit, no goddamn.
I want my I'm like when I do have children, I want my children to be comfortable enough to come to me and tell me about anything. But I'm not your friend.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like I'm your parent at all times. So yeah, I'm like yeah. Drip, what you did was correct. Like I said, it's nothing wrong with you being the fun uncle, favorite uncle, whatever. Just let him know, hey, just like you got rules over there, you got rules here. I'm a little more lenient, but you still got rules.
Right.
You still got rules.
No, that's true.
Now I'm gonna tell you, your parents' rules carry over into my household. If I don't get a phone call, don't ask me for shit. Hell, you better get your dad or your mama to call me. I tell anybody that. Anybody kids in the neighborhood, what your mama say? Oh, it don't matter what my kid doing. It's fireworks season, right? Folks gonna be popping fireworks. Do your mama or your daddy agree with you being around explosives, right? My oldest son, I used to have him. I used to take him out with me, and we used to handle guns, right? His little friends want to come. No, your mama ain't said nothing about you can shoot a rifle. Tell your mama to come by here and tell me it's okay for you to jump in that truck. And get what? We can have at it after that. A lot of them kids weren't able to go. You see what I'm saying? Hell no, they don't want to shoot them deer rifles. They don't want to shoot them AR. They don't want to shoot them pistols. But my boy was doing it a long time ago. Shit, videos to prove it. Shit, boy, look, my people saw my uncles. I'm a grown man now. My uncles them saw that baby shooting them guns. Get what? Take that off the internet, boy. They put a goddamn APB out on us. Where y'all at? Shit. My folk want him. They my uncles. This my child. And so, you know what I'm saying? So, no, what your mama say? What your daddy say? Before I let you do anything we got going on, or I'm involved with it, get a grown person to call me because I ain't listening to no children. I don't listen to no children.
But I'm like, you also could have that rapport with the parents. Hey, did he coming over this weekend? Hey, did he do anything? I'm like, did he do anything that I need to know about? So I don't sit up and just be doing random shit. Because the kid's not gonna tell you when they do that.
Look. Nay, that's some things you need to look into as a parent, because if you got to ask that question, that means that parent ain't watching that child. Because a long time ago, you couldn't go out the house and bet not nobody call asking about you. I know, I'm saying. Bet not nobody call asking for you if you know you already done messed up. Man, I wish my cousin them would call and ask my mama or whatever about he come over here spend the night and then that grave one right or we didn't just set something on fire or anything.
I mean, that's what you're supposed to do. You can't sit up and be doing activities. I'm like, if he's going over his uncle's house, he's going over his uncle's house for a reason. I'm like, if the parents would just want to break or whatever the case may be. But yeah, the parents still should have that rapport with Drip as well to say, hey, look, he on punishment. He can come over, but he on punishment. He can come over. I said that's stuff that you do ask. I was like, that's stuff
down
that you
here.
do ask.
Down here, my folks.
We know
if you on punishment, you in jail. It's over with. You don't get nothing. It's over with. Don't ask. Look. Oh, he ain't tell you. That's the first thing they gonna do while they sitting on the couch watching it on them soap operas. Oh, he ain't call and tell you.
Not soap operas.
Yeah, that's what they used to do with that long extension cord phone. Oh, so he ain't call and tell you what he did. Yeah, that long old phone with the cord. See, y'all, they will let me know y'all ain't about that life. That cord that go all the way to
about? My grandmother's from Mobile, Alabama.
Look, I had the rotary
I
phone. We
know
had
about
the
the
rotary
Boo
phone.
the Young and the Restless and all. They sit right
Listen what
there
I'm
at
saying.
1 o'clock.
I'm talking about that
Shit.
phone to where when you walk in that room, somebody done tripping over the cord, damn near snatching the wall
Yeah,
out.
the
The
landlines.
shit,
Before...
yeah, the landline phone. See, that's what I'm saying. That before you even get the little wireless phone where everybody was losing like a remote control. You know what happened here? When you get on that phone, call and talking about, can Cuz come out? Now, Cuz finna get his ass beat again because he ain't tell you what he did, huh? And then you got your grandmama talking about what you did. Your auntie them having a whole conversation about your bid. Don't ask for one because you know that for the first thing they finna tell you, you finna make me mad thinking about it again. Boy, they whooped your ass from can to can. You hell no, don't come over here. You can't come over here. He can't go out and play. You can't none of them go out and play. And then their brother might be about to get his ass whooped for letting you do it. That's what I was raised around.
What?
You mean to tell
Michael
me?
Madsen
Yeah.
that died from Kill Bill?
Yeah. You mean to tell me I sent y'all? It's 5 of y'all. We sent y'all up to the basketball park.
I'm talking about an actor.
And then out of all them eyeballs, y'all couldn't see what he was finna do. They got all you in trouble. All right, can't none of y'all go outside no more.
Nah, I feel you, Vic.
23, yeah.
What I finna say, goddamn. Shout out to the chat. What the hell y'all doing? What you say, Trey? What? Shit, hold on. What up, Jet? What up? Damn, who else this motherfucker? What up? What up, Sam?
Had a few people came in, but Drip, you
Shanika,
doing
this
the
motherfucker
change?
Cut up.
Hey, Shanika, you doing the? Hey, Drip, you
Shanika,
doing the
where you at?
change? You know she on that Zy. She on that Zy
Zy.
break. She still. How can you stay on a 5-hour Zy break?
What's
A
wrong?
Mind your
5-hour
business,
Zy
Rambo.
break. God damn. I was like, she said a Zy break 4 hours ago, Drip. Man, hey, Shanika, go back in the house. God dang.
I'm in the house. I'm
She
chilling. I'm
calls
laying in the
saying
bed.
Rambo. I'm done, dude.
Yeah. Hey,
That
Drip.
motherfucker said Rambo though. I'm done.
Hey, Drip. But the beauty behind it is, we hear all these
What, Rambo the Last Stand?
adults. We say all these adults that come
Steven
on here talking
Seagal
about
ass nigga.
people never talk. People never talk to them, Drip. And you already doing it in real time with your niece and your nephew and all that, man. So we can erase every time people come on panel. My mama didn't hug me enough. My daddy wasn't there and all that. They never talked to me. They let me sneak out the house and they never knew I was missing for days and all that. But you implementing the change, right? You said, no, I'm talking to my niece and nephew. So when I have my children, I expect the same thing with the people that's in your family and the people that you believe in or trust, right? You've been the change. These grown people coming here in their 30s and 40s and 50s, and they talking about nobody's ever talked to me. I said, boy, it's a sad day when you got children. Are you talking to your children? Hell nah. They got to figure it out on their own.
No, Stan, it's fuck them kids. You know what they say.
Yeah, I didn't want to use that language because
Shit, that's what they say.
Yeah, you're right.
Like that sometimes.
Oh my God.
Hey, Drip. Hey, Drip, you remember when you did a stream?
Somebody Trey walkie-talkie. He bugging.
Hey, Drip,
It
you
sound
remember
like
when you
he
did a
talking a
stream?
mile away from his phone.
That nigga ain't got them. There's a storm. What you say?
Hey, Drip, you remember when you did the stream where you already had the man saying F them children, and then the women are saying F them children. Now what goes on with the children? I'm saying, but if nobody
phone
cares
out your
about the
pocket.
children,
It's not the pocket. The motherfucker's pocket.
It was supposed to be funny. It wasn't supposed to be.
No, Trey, that's what
No,
we
we
saying.
saying it in real
I'm
time.
understand, like, you know, that's what everybody's saying now.
you seen the stream,
It's supposed to be something that only people that actually take care of their kids say.
right? But y'all did a stream a while back, though, Shanika.
Actually take care of their responsibilities.
Hey.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not even just about you taking care of your kids. Do you take care of your responsibilities as a human being? You feel what I'm saying? Because in order to be a good human being, passing down knowledge is part of being a good human being.
This nigga ain't got one jit.
Whether you are a person or not, passing down knowledge is key. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, Drip, but when y'all did that stream, You show both sides. The guys were saying this, and the women were saying that. And what do we always say? I say, what about the children? We always say, what about the children? If nobody cares about them, then where we're gonna lead us to, Dre? In the future.
Well, I mean, I don't think they don't just care about them like that, but then again, they don't care about them like that. But you know, it's
statistics show it.
Yeah,
The Joker talk about, I don't care. You can go over there, and I don't care where you eat or whatever. I drop you off over here. So what? I'm like, wow, you nobody checks on their children anymore.
But Stan, you got to know though, you got aunties and uncles and you know grandma and them that'll take them kids because they know their daughter ain't worth the fuck.
Hey, I wish because it used to be a time that you can drop people that was on drugs or whatever or got locked back. You can drop it at grandma's house. Now grandma is saying, no, well, I'm gonna take them children. Aunties and aunties talking about, I'm not gonna take it. It was already default setting, right? If you got yourself in some trouble, they said bring them babies over here. Now tell somebody nowadays it's about bring them babies over there. They say, man, I don't give a shit. Send them to the system. And you ain't got to take Stan's word. Google, I mean, because I know everybody loves Google or Chat GPT.
Oh,
and
Stan,
look
go ahead
at
and
how
give
many
your
people.
statement. There, the way. Yeah, go ahead.
I give a way, not the way. Stop listening to people that have no way.
There you go.
If we don't take care of the children, and it's sad and it's tragic, more tragic that if you create something, now you're trying to blame who had the child. Well, she had a choice. She got 50 different contraceptions to stop the baby from coming here. I said, man, y'all keep going on with that choke. Trump fixing that. You're going to pay. You're going to pay through the nose as you should. And when you went to that car lot and went and purchased that car and you on that contract, you get in that mortgage agreement, you're going to pay. But the beauty behind it is you can't file bankruptcy on the children that you created. Now get a mouthful of that. You're going to pay for it.
Child support is bankruptcy.
Yeah. And watch this, Drip. They're going to take your license. They're going to take your freedom and all that. You can be crying, and it's amazing. For the past 10, 15 years, I've been hearing people. You already know how it's going to play out. Then after it happens to you, now everybody's surprised, Drip. I had sex with her. She had my baby. I got to pay for it? Yeah, sure. Yes, you do. There's no getting around it.
Bro, but it's the it's the lifestyle these kids are being taught. It ain't
Thank you,
doing them
Drip.
no good, bro.
No justice.
No good. Like no justice,
What's
no
up,
peace,
Coach?
no hair grease, and no motherfucking new niece, because everybody fucked up. But these motherfucking TV shows is influencing. The music is influencing. Everybody rich with $1 in their pocket. Everybody rich with $1 in their pocket. Man, you know how many people wear fake clothes and fake jewelry, and y'all be like, a wise nigga told me, he said, youngster, even if it's glitter, it still ain't gold. He said, even if it's in your
Everything's
face,
that glitter.
he
It's
said,
not gold, right?
he said, even if it's in your face, shining and reclining, it still might be tainted. Boy, that shit made me open my eyes up to just look at niggas so different, and it been working for me because everybody ain't now, bro.
Bro, I don't know why these niggas be capping like they don't be buying they fucking earrings from the goddamn motherfucking head store. These niggas be capping,
Lord
bro.
Jesus.
These niggas be going to goddamn Walmart, Target, all that buying their earrings.
Trey must be in the Desert Storm hole. He in a bunker.
Yeah,
Trey,
he in a
you
bunker.
in the bunker? Cool. We can't hear you, bro. No, I'm in the You sound like you loading the motherfucker.
Oh, he in the car.
Oh, okay, in the car. Okay.
Hey, Drip.
These niggas be capping like they don't be motherfucking.
People like shiny things. It ain't no getting around it, Drip.
Nah, that's true. No, that's true, Stan. That's true. That's true.
Everybody, people like shiny things.
From goddamn chains
And
to
they
the
going.
rims. I ain't lying.
They going. They going, Drip. They going. They going.
Look, I'm a simple person. I ain't never like all that shit. Look, you ain't look when it
You know,
comes down
Rooster,
to birthday
men normally
gifts and
are
all,
simple though. Men normally are
Look.
kind of simple though. You know what I'm saying? For the most part.
You know what'll lighten up my day? Take me to the gun store. What up? You must be looking for old girl.
I ain't gonna lie, Rooster. Ain't nothing like a new gun though. Ain't shit.
Oh, you
like
heard
a
them
new
switches
burn,
going off?
boy. My
Hey.
G.
Them niggas got them though. Nah, I don't.
Hey,
What the
Drip.
fuck you just came from? I can take one.
Hey,
Appreciate it.
Drip.
All right, look,
Hey.
let me drip. Let me go on mute right quick.
Hey, Drip. Ain't nothing like jokers that have a child and figure out more excuses got more excuses than a joker than a nigga getting ready to go to prison.
Damn.
Man, you made the child, take care of the child. I'm like, man, what planet did anybody could say, yes, my child, but I didn't want to have it with her, or she could have did this and did that. Man, the child is here. Now what we're gonna do? Well, he better figure it out, or she better figure it out. Talking about the child. You didn't like it when you was growing up and went through that experience, so why in the hell you gonna put that on the child? F them children. Shit, they figure it out. Yeah, but that's what. Thank God for the laws. Because we're going to arrest you. We're going to take your license. And you need to be locked back if you have a child and you don't take care of. Y'all come up with every damn excuse on the planet, Drip. We done heard them. We done heard them, Drip. No, you know Coach Ray bullshit because he's in his children's life. But Drip, they come up with all these excuses. The child is here now. What we going to do? Man, it's okay. Forget that. I ain't paying them nothing. Now I'm gonna quit my good job so I can work under the table so I don't take care of my child.
You know what's that? I want to ask you something about that shit because, for a person that don't have kids, it's easier for me to say this, right? So, why when people do bring kids in the world, Stan, if you know you fucked up, you financially fucked up, you don't see yourself getting better in no type of future, and your situation is kind of like homelessness, you have the option to leave that kid at the hospital, right? That kid can be adopted, right? Right.
Absolutely.
So what is the accountability and the disconnect of people actually taking the baby with them and putting the baby through the bullshit?
Yeah, the same
reason.
reason.
Left him at the hospital.
Yeah, the same reason why I say you are dumb and you're worthless, Drip, because you've been responsible. But at least we starving to death, eating out the same dumpster, and I'm teaching them how to steal, and they're gonna have a miserable ass life. I'd much rather do that to my children. I mean, it's just welcome to America. You being responsible, and then somebody try to clown you or people like you. Say, nah, man, hey Stan, I'm really trying to find the niche. You taking in all the information, because eventually when you get married, you're gonna have to take all the stuff that you listen and make the best decision. It's not 100% solution, but I don't like when people dog people out that don't have children. That's wild. Hey, Drip, my children is eating out of damn dumpster. My children eating out of a dumpster. Yeah, I'm sleeping in a car. Yeah. And they smelling like piss. And they got to go to school and get picked on, Drip. Man, there ain't no way, man. Even if I, right, if I was in a situation, man, I'm gonna do what's in the best interest. I'm gonna put what's in the best interest.
Kids on the goddamn corner begging for change.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, can I land the plane? Give me 30 seconds. Hey, Drip, go ahead. I know, but I'm gonna say this real quick, because you asked me a question. I'm trying to answer. Go ahead. I'm trying to give you the full thought. Drip, I could not see myself in my life and put my children through something like that. Let me get myself together. Because when I was growing up, man, I could have tucked my children to someone else, right? Because the family is more intact. But I never had to use that option. But if I did have to use that option, I would do that. Let me get myself together, whatever, right? But now, well, at least I got my children. Man, Drip, starving, sores, sick, stealing, and all this stuff. I don't know what this new shit is. I mean, and I'm telling you, it happened then, but now it became the norm, Drip. And I'm telling you, I am never getting down with that. Somebody can help your children while you get yourself together. Well, flex on somebody. I got my children. I don't flex because I've been married as long. And I tell you, man, I don't know how I made it that long. It's like, is it going to be good? Is it going to be healthy? Is the children, my grandchildren? I'm telling you, but flexing on somebody that don't have children, man, you doing the right damn thing, because you can be living in a damn car and thinking it's all good and homeless and eating out of a trash can with your children. You can eat out the trash can, but never your children. And you through. I land the plane there.
I'd like to respond, right? Because I don't know if you've ever, well, I'm sure you've seen like a homeless person and then they'll have a dog with them. And I've had that same thought, like, damn, you out here on the streets and then like you barely eat what you feeding the dog? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, damn, how you gonna do that to the dog? Let that dog go to a family that can feed him and take care of him properly. Like, you out here on the streets or whatever, whatever. So I just said that
Keep it on
to
children,
say
please.
that I think that with regards to children is very similar in the sense that it's emotionally rooted, because a lot of times it stems from selfishness, it stems from a connection, it stems from a void that they're trying to fill in their life. It's something emotionally rooted in people to where they still want to
Some
have their
people want
baby with
children.
them. You know what I'm
Some
saying?
people want
Exactly.
children,
Like you have,
and I don't agree with that shit.
especially if you've carried a baby to term, when you're walking around and you feel this baby growing and developing inside of you. Not to say that that's always the case, because everybody doesn't always connect to their children. They don't always have that maternal instinct, right? But I'm saying, like, it varies from person to person. And like a lot of people don't always necessarily feel like a financial situation is a determining factor of having children, because you can have everything today and within a blink of an eye lose it. All it takes is one legal situation, one medical situation, one, you know what I'm saying? It 5 minutes and and your world can be upside down. You feel me? And so everybody don't always consider shit like that, especially. And then you have people that they're just playing out delusional and they feel like, okay, well, this is where I am now, but I'm gonna get it better. And whether they make the steps to get better or not, they keep convincing themselves like, okay, it's gonna get better, it's gonna get better, it's gonna get better. And they, you know, still decide to keep those kids. Anyway, like I just said all that to say it's a lot of varying reasons, but again, I feel like it all goes back to emotions, what we want for ourselves, you know, selfishness primarily, because that's the hill I'm gonna die on. We're very selfish when it comes to children. And that's why we
Well,
end up fucking them up.
yeah, that's why that's why I live in America and I've been awake my whole life. There's no way I can justify putting my children through some stuff. There's no way, rhyme or reason. Trust me, I touch psych classes and all that. I get why people do it, but now look what they produce. We be on these panels all the time and listen how they still talking in their late 30s, 40s, and 50s, still talking the same way. Did it work? No, we got to pivot. And if we don't pivot, and that's why I thank God that it's over 300 something, 40 million, 45 million that we can find right in America. That I'm thank God America don't think like a lot of knuckleheads, because America would cease to exist. I'm starving. Let them starve too. Let me do this. Man, I can never see that happen to none of my children. You spend time, you move heaven and earth. I don't care if you had to get an S&S job, spotting and stealing. You're never going to want to hear your baby cry. You're never going to let them be without. Now I just reduced to that, man. All of us live in the car. All of us eat out of the dumpster. All of us, I'm going to teach you how to steal, because you do get caught. I can explain it away and say, what the hell you doing over there? I got her. I got him. I got her. Nah, man. Hell no. I'm never going to bow down to that sickness, that retarded, crazy stuff that people do, because that makes no sense. But I'm telling you, it's becoming normalized. Now they got people say, this is what we do. We just live out our cars. That's going to be the new norm. And them children going to be more screwed up than anybody on the planet.
They
in modern
already
times.
like that stand. They toe up.
I know.
They terrible. Look, the
but
first, like I was born in '85, right?
False.
The people that was partying and sending the kids to the back while they played dominoes, drunk liquor, sent folks to the store for the half packs of Newport, and the kids was in the back playing the games, doing their own thing. Now, what's going on is they had babies, and those babies got grown. They got grandbabies, and now guess what?
False.
Those people are outside with their babies, and they don't give a damn about them. That's real, bro. That's real. That's a fact.
And you know what's really interesting? Like, just from conversations that I've had with my peers, a lot of them that ended up in situations where they weren't raised by their parents because their parents was in fucked up situations, and even the ones that were, they preferred to be with their parents, even in the fucked up situations.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Because look, you can't untie that bond though. That's the whole thing. That's just like that Stockholm syndrome. Shit, some of us got Stockholm syndrome from our parents because we know they were wrong. But like, get your ass in that goddamn room. Don't come out here. You remember a long time ago, folks used to have flow model speakers. Just imagine they sending all the kids to the back, bro. But you hear and you know they partying and jamming in the front. You stuck there with that Atari 1200 and everything, and ain't nobody.
Said Atari.
Yeah, the Atari.
You took me back. You took me back. You took me back, King Rooster. I still got one.
That's what I'm saying.
In the box.
As you grow up, you know what I'm saying? As you grow up, situations change. But guess what? Only thing that's happening in your life is the game console is changing, but you seeing the same shit. Your parents is getting older
that's
still.
Damn sure false. Fuck a game.
No, bro, I'm finna show you something. Because whenever the parents want to keep the kids occupied, they always bought a toy, right? They always bought a toy, and every year the game system companies are Sony, Sega, Genesis. They look, they gave you a new toy to keep you occupied while they kept on drinking that rock list. Look up that wine.
Hey, who got a Nintendo Cube?
No. Let me tell you the real.
Go ahead,
Let me tell you the real. These parents nowadays, right? Oh my God, these parents nowadays, right? Even my own parents, right? Because they didn't have what they didn't have in their life. They overcompensate. You feel what I'm saying? And it's not to their fault. They didn't know no better. They didn't have any other, you feel what I'm saying, experience. You feel what I'm saying? Thank God for in our life, we have the, you feel what I'm saying, the ability to be like, all right, bet I had my mother, I had my father, I see what went wrong there, I see what went wrong here, right? But most of us anyway, right? But that don't change the fact that certain parents used to overcompensate and used to overdo shit because they was emotional, mother and father included. That is a fact, bro. That's why these.
But listen, what I'm saying, Trey.
My generation is way different. No, you want the older generation. Let me tell you
Trey, I'm finna show you something though. But guess what?
Y'all
the offspring of my generation, bro. How old you, Trey? Hold on.
You can't tell me how.
Y'all our little cousin.
You damn near old enough to be my fucking parent.
No. I don't think I am. I'm finna be 40.
No, Trey young. No, Trey young, Vic. He young.
Damn.
Nigga,
but
you
okay.
fucking 40.
Well, I got a 17-year-old son though, so I don't know.
Trey 26. So yeah.
Damn. But I ain't old enough to be a dad. I ain't old enough to be a dad. I wasn't gonna whack that bull like
somebody
that.
get Vic up out of here with that bullshit.
You sound like
it. No. I had some kind of discipline. Hell no.
God damn.
You
say he has some type of discipline. Wow.
But see, you would be like the younger cousins that we had to watch when everybody was partying, or even if like it's 4th of July and they say y'all go outside.
The young cousin that I had to watch the older one get killed, right?
Yeah. Well, see, I don't want to go through that because I actually am a person that been through that. So we ain't gonna do that. No. Look, I done seen all that before.
That's respect.
Trey,
Vic.
I feel you, bro. Yeah, I done seen all that. You know what I'm saying? Look, my cousin was damn near like my brothers. I was raised like my cousins, my brothers. You know what I'm saying? And then one deceased right now. So I feel what you coming from, bro. But the whole thing is, we was all in that same situation where when the older parents get-togethers and they just think about it. A lot of them when shit was going on, they were like in their 20s, and some of us had aunties that had
you at least
babies in there.
Look, bro, we didn't.
This is what I'm saying.
Didn't live the same way, bro. You at least 15 years older than me. You at least 10
but
years older than me. Our life is way different.
But I'm saying though,
but you just what?
Ain't nothing new under the sun, bro. But look, I'm finna show you something. The same thing that was going on that's going on right now today.
But
y'all just look. Okay, y'all just don't have.
Ain't nothing new under the sun except for every weekend you had cookouts. You seen your cousins. You knew who the fuck your family
Oh
was.
yeah.
When I got older, I didn't. That's new under the fucking sun. What are you talking about?
Hold on, let's
Okay,
let's
No,
kind
he
of.
ain't offending me.
No. I ain't trying to.
Look.
Okay,
He asking
all right.
for a certain.
What else, Studio
He
Mansion?
asking, look.
What else,
He asking for a certain thing without asking. I understand what he's talking about because I saw the change of that. Because like a lot of my relatives that's in certain spaces know what they do. Drip. My folks that's out there in Texas, my folks that every once in a while when they get their money up and everything, they always come back to the small town. They say nothing is in. So they hunger for this shit, bro. Like they be like, Vic, you got it made. I be on the phone with them folks. They be talking about send me some money and all that. I be giving them this and everything. They be like, man, you got it made. My daddy down there, your mama still living, your daddy still living. We doing look, but we be rocking. No, but listen what I'm saying, bro. Listen what I'm saying. We ain't grow up actually the same way due to your city environment.
We 15 years apart.
No. The only thing different.
3 years apart. Bro, do you know how big the difference is between a 98 baby and a 2001 baby?
Ain't nothing new under the sun. It's all in the situation, bro. Ain't nothing new under the sun, bro. Look, man, teenage pregnancies is down now. That's a big difference. That's a difference.
Nothing new under the sun because a 79 baby was so different from an 81 baby.
Man, yeah, you goddamn right because the 79 baby probably had that baby. The 79 baby, based on what area they was in, might have had that baby at 15. And probably had 11 kids, bro. By the age, I'm telling you, bro. Look, what you saying is, bro, it was totally different then, bro. And I'm just saying, the only difference now, people was more family oriented because we was all we had, bro.
At the time of 79, of 81, from 79 to 81, the communication still wasn't up to par. You telling me that was so much different? Hold on, wait, time out. Because the same thing that was going on in 79 was the same thing that was going on in damn near 69. That's the fact. The shit ain't really changed until the 90s. With the 90s really changed.
That's what you said.
That actually started changing shit. That's the
Listen
fact.
what I'm saying. The difference between look.
When y'all started getting fucked up. Hold on, wait, time out. You 35, right? That was y'all.
I ain't 35. I'm 39.
You ain't shit.
I'm 39.
Nigga,
I'm
35.
Y'all started killing
I'm
each other.
39.
Not us. Nigga, we
damn.
you 39. That's you're making my point even more. Y'all started killing each
Trey,
other.
you need to send that shit down the pipeline. I want to hit that motherfucker. I gotta hit that shit. Trey, gotta go. That motherfucker sound like he.
Now, see
Look,
what was
that
going
truck,
on.
What that Casamigos? What you got, Reposado?
No, bro.
That's all I can drink is that Reposado. I ain't gonna hold that shit.
Hey, he got that pocket bottle. See that pocket bottle stronger than that big shit now.
Nah. I think y'all gotta put a.
No, hold on.
Y'all gotta put a little bit of respect on what he's saying.
Born in the 80s, crack baby. Born in the 80s, crack baby.
Ferg this
No.
motherfucker.
I'm like, I hear what they're saying.
I
hear
because I agree with Trey. Like,
What?
yeah, like he
Hold on, y'all.
right.
Hold on. Shanika, hold on. Ferg this motherfucker.
Hey, Ferg.
How you doing, Ferg?
What up, Ferg? You all right?
Can y'all hear me? Y'all can't hear me.
Shit,
Oh,
I'm trying to see if they can hear me. Goddamn shit. They ran off Demon and everything. Goddamn. I did hear you run Demon off though. Fuck.
Demon right there on the panel.
Earlier he had dropped down. I'm like, man, he ain't trying to hit that bullshit.
You're on mute.
Demon, you on
That's
mute,
a fact.
bro. Yeah, I already know. I already know. Go ahead, Ferg.
No, man, I'm just listening in, man. You know, Trey's spot on, you know. Hey, Vic, you say you going on 40. Yeah, teenage height. It was height. Teenage pregnancy was height.
Yeah. Co-Ferg, what up with it?
Most of your parents might have had babies as teenagers, man and woman. Teenagers having teenage babies. just the way it was, especially once
And they had more babies, bro. Like 5 to 7. Look, my mama had 5 kids. And then she adopted one. And then adopted my daddy's son.
Hold on, Vic. Was your mama married?
No, she wasn't married. Shit, I'm glad she wasn't.
Oh, now you right. Did you ever step
Probably a couple of well, my brother, I say like my stepdaddy was like my brother's dad or whatever. You know what I'm saying? They go hard, and then get what?
Brother daddy.
I
can't.
If this ain't some old.
Hold on, Vic. You ran it down the. Vic, you ran it down the.
What in the backyard?
Vic, you just like most. You just like most of us. I mean, most Americans in the black community over the last 30 years.
And guess what?
That nigga had a dunkle.
But your mama was out here running through niggas.
No, see,
a dad and an uncle. Were your daddy and your uncle the same person?
No, you crazy. See, you talking about your past experience?
That is crazy.
No, see what you talking about. You talking about? No, I'm finna show you what she's talking about. And that's crazy that she mentioned it because you saying that.
You know he gotta pull his vagina out and show that it's bigger than mine, so he gotta sit here and respond to every fucking thing that I say. But anybody else say shit, he won't say shit. He only want to talk whenever he hears somebody else with a vagina, because you know all women congregate, because that's what women do. We all congregate and talk together, so that's what we doing right now. This is the hen circle right now, because we all clucking up in this bitch right now. You exposing yourself, nigga. Pull your panties up. Pull your panties up, because I can see your panty liner.
So have you
yeah, it's the hen circle right now. That's why he call himself Rooster, because that shit is a fucking ruse.
Look, Shanika, my daddy said, I gotta be quiet.
You inbred. No, Shanika, you inbred. You are inbred. I was looking like, what the fuck? When she
you said you got a dunkle and you called
her not real. Like, this is the nigga that said, yeah,
said
like my brother and my uncle at the same time. Like,
your daddy,
fuck off that stupid
you got
ass
the nerve to
shit.
call her inbred.
That's dumb. No, uncle means
He said that he proud of his mama was jumping from dick to dick. Like, who the fuck says that shit on a fucking panel in front of other people? Like, that's some bullshit for you to say. I'm glad she didn't get married. Like, that's some whole ass shit.
Shanika, that means your daddy is your uncle. I caught it because I know.
Okay, you caught it like you caught that nut, nigga. Shut up.
Damn.
Yeah, no, like
your,
sit here, like your mama caught that from your uncle.
No,
you said
don't get mad because you getting bent over by the Punisher. Why you wasn't on trial too, nigga?
Damon, you see what I'm talking about, Damon? That motherfucker demon for real.
What I'm saying. See, I can understand those terms.
You don't understand nothing. Shut the hell up.
No, you came from it. No,
think you know every goddamn thing. Everything that everybody fucking talk about. This nigga gotta fucking chime in. Yeah, because I know about this and I did that and that did this and I did that and I know about this. Damn, you know everything about everything under everything. Like, god damn, nigga. Sit there and do all the goddamn talking. But you don't want to have your own fucking show though, because you ain't gonna have nothing to say. Bitch, shut the fuck up. You come up here and take over the whole goddamn conversation. Like, don't nobody else have shit to say. Like, nigga, this is not the goddamn Vic show. This not Victoria's Secret, nigga, because we already know. And I told your ass, Filth. What's up, Filth? What's up, Filth?
Oh my God. Wow.
Damn. I already told you.
Wait a minute, Filth.
Yeah, he's that 1/5 that I be talking about, nigga. 1 out of 5. He's 5th. So every time you come up here, I'm gonna call your ass 5th.
I know what
you know what the fuck I'm talking about. Don't sit here and act like you fucking stupid. You know every goddamn thing else, nigga, but now you don't know what I'm talking about. Now you don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, but you know every fucking thing else under the sun. But when I call your ass 5th, you want to sit here and play like you fucking stupid. That dumb ass shit, nigga. Go ahead and go back and play that motherfucking game and stay on this goddamn panel. How the hell your ass on here shit all goddamn day and all night and ain't nobody fucking checking for you because your dick ain't hitting on shit. Clearly, your dick ain't hitting on shit, nigga. So keep talking, nigga. Keep going. Keep going, because we're doing your wife a favor right now by entertaining you for the real shit. If you really want to fucking talk about it, so she can go out and get with the nigga that she really want to fuck on, because it ain't you, nigga. Keep playing your video games since 2 p.m. and you want to fucking stream with us till 2 o'clock in the morning. That's a 12-hour shift, nigga. What the hell going on here? Ain't nobody checking on you, nigga.
And
What's wrong with you? You want to sit here and show you got the biggest pussy on the block? Okay, you win. You win. You win, sir. You win, ma'am. You win, Dave. You win. However you decide to call yourself, whatever fucking pronoun you choose, nigga.
Condition time over.
He like the fact that he shaped like a 13-year-old boy because he look better in the dresses when he do that shit.
Hey, hold on, Sneak. Hold on. I got it. Vic.
Your daddy was your office.
Vic.
You just mad because you get fisted.
Oh my
Damn.
Okay, I'm done. I got it.
That's why you mad. And your shit ain't closed back up. Then he gonna be the only nigga at the motherfucking retirement home that gotta wear a goddamn diaper because he can't hold his shit in his ass because it keep goddamn falling out. Because his asshole, the muscle, the sphincter, that's what it's called. That's the anatomy. That's the term. It's called the sphincter. And his shit broke.
Tanika, you making a piss of this, Tanika.
Use the modern day salt and pepper.
Vic, Roaster. How many times I'm gonna tell you, bro? I didn't tell you this shit yesterday. Hold on, I'm getting everybody quiet. It ain't just you. Hold your goddamn horses. Somebody drop Daryl Long off the fucking panel, please. Vic, please do not interrupt me, bro, because you've been cooking about the dumbest shit all fucking day long with these girls. Please stop. Somebody drop Daryl Long ass off the panel, please. He is demonic. This motherfucker's he came up here and Shanika eyes rolled in the back of her head and she flipped the fuck out. Shanika, he was fisted. Oh my god, he was so fucking nasty, bro. That is fucking nasty, bro. That's
crazy how you had to mention Daryl. Lord Jesus.
No, because that nigga's a demonic demon and he just possessed Shanika.
I already know that. He ain't possessed nothing. No. The way Daryl operates is these women out here
okay, so Rooster.
Victoria is the only one possessed by that homosexual spirit. He know that demon ride his ass hard. That's why he be up here arguing with our ass like he a motherfucker. I already know how that shit go.
Hold on, Shanika. Hold on.
I already know how that shit go, Phil. You don't gotta tell me, nigga. I had a gay best friend for a long time, Phil. I know what's up, bro. I know what's up, nigga. I know who's scamming, who not.
I know. You got a donkel. Cause I ain't never heard that term. That's what y'all.
You know you don't heard that term because your fucking country ass is where they fucking say that shit and do that shit. Everybody's fucking everybody where you stay at, nigga. Shut the fuck up out of here. Your cousin is your auntie. We already know how that shit go where you stay at, nigga. That's why you walk to the juke joint. You ain't even gotta catch no Uber. Do they even have Ubers where you stay at, nigga? The fuck is you talking about?
Ain't no donkles in that.
Fucking country ass bitch gonna sit here and talk about, I'm mad my mama wasn't married. How you gonna disrespect your mama like that? Like I'm gonna get mad for her saying that dumb ass shit.
So wait, hold on. Y'all niggas crazy as hell. Hold on. Victor, Rooster. She stopped. You stop, please. Hold on. Y'all calm down. Rooster. Bro, we ain't done this shit before. Come on, chillax. Hold on, everybody pipe down. Rooster, bro. Rooster.
You know his sassy ass can't stop.
Hey, you know what, Shanika? You can drop me if you want to. I don't give a fuck. But I'm just saying, I'm trying to get you to stop. She got controls too to drop your ass, Rooster. I'm just trying to tell you, you don't listen and you don't respect nothing when somebody tells you to chill. If I can get my co-host to chill, nigga, what special activity do you get? None. Nigga, chill. God damn. First of all, you go, you know what? I ain't finna say that, but that's
say it.
Nah, because I already stood on my team.
Say it with your nuts.
You know what? Nay, get the fuck out of my bullshit. I can't stand this too much.
You know these weirdos ain't checking me because all that same time. Look, if I was to get on a show, like if I was just run off, look, if I was just to get on, look, let me show you something.
I don't want to be shown nothing.
If I was
Vic, hold on, Vic. You can't tell me. See, this one I hate when Vic do this shit. He be like, go ahead. I be like, this nigga just little boyed me on my own show. Hold on, Vic. Goddamn. When you tell me to go ahead, I feel some type of way for some odd reason. I don't know. Hold on.
Come on now.
No. Vic, it's just a thing. Come on, bro. Come on now. It's good. I'm just saying. You got Ferg laughing to the top of his fucking lungs. I don't even know what's staying at no more.
He probably know what that is, bro. He know what that is.
Because I'm checking the hell up.
Ferg don't have a clue what that is.
There you go. My boy
I ain't got no dog in this fight yet.
Shit, I ain't got nothing. I'm trying to stop it.
Hell no.
I snap out. I'm the bad guy, so I don't give a fuck. I'm waiting to be the bad guy in a minute. It's this bullshit if people don't stop.
Look, Stan. You know what they Stan. They
Where's
said
Jitley,
Stan, you
goddamn? I
rested
need
in
my
your
investor
femininity.
sister come stop this. Where's Reese at, goddamn? Somebody stop this shit. BJ, bring your ass up here, goddamn. Shit. This shit been going on all day, Ferg.
Hey, Drip, why did I tell you an hour or so ago? Let's go to the hideout.
I know, bro.
That's why I said it, Drip, because I know it's gonna get fired back up again.
Yeah, because
we might as well go
definitely
to
got
the
something to
hideout,
approve,
damn.
and that's cool. I ain't fucked up. I can approve it all
Send
night.
everybody to the raid, Drip. Send everybody to the raid.
Send them to the dungeon. Send them to the dungeon.
But and here, you know, Vic, listen, man. You know, I don't know, man. You know, when you speak, sometimes you speak as if you come from this long lineage of everybody been married since the beginning of your existence, right? But then you just told us a story.
Hold on. I'm finna show you something. Majority of people are married. What are you talking about?
Your uncle.
Look, this girl just explained that her daddy was an uncle. She came up with the term.
You just explained it. She didn't explain shit.
Man, you crazy fuck. And your fat
You
ass girl,
said-
you done got on the internet and talk about
That's the best she could do.
P. Diddy by somebody.
He been dead
Girl,
for
you
over
done
20
lost your
years.
mind. You
He ain't
think I don't
studying.
remember all them
I'm
conversations y'all
disappointed
had
because
on
usually the alphabet community
Why would I
better
be
than that, and you ain't even representing right now. Like, what's up? What's up? Which one are you?
You
The
said
B,
your
the
daddy
T,
ain't
or the
talking
T?
shit.
Because
Your
right now I
uncle
can't
did.
tell.
Your brother.
I thought you was
daddy.
the T, but now you acting like the B.
Your
You
dumb
might
ass-
be
What
just
about
the
me?
G. I don't
Drip and
know.
Shanika. Drip and Shanika.
Tag me in,
Hey,
coach.
Drip.
Tag me in,
Drip.
coach.
You think you gonna play
Hey,
Daryl? Don't
hey,
you do
Drip.
it. I'm finna show
I'm
you.
trying to set it up for you.
Hey,
Calm
Drip,
down.
let's go to the
Gotcha.
hideout because
I done
Daryl
been
gonna go
around
the
here
hell
long
off.
enough, bro.
Because
Look,
don't be talking
Daryl
to
can
his
do the
people
me.
like
Daryl
that.
the parent.
Let's go to the
Daryl can do
hideout.
the me.
Let's go to the hideout, Drip.
No, don't go to
We
no
only have to be
hideout.
able to
What
have
you hiding
45
for? Why would
in an
y'all want to
hour.
have a
We
conversation?
trying to savage this
Hold
thing
on.
on conversation.
We
Drip,
talking
let's
about
go
a
over there.
dunkel, bro.
Say,
Have
hold
you
on,
ever heard
Vic.
of a
Vic.
dunkel?
Vic,
God, I'm
Vic,
trying to
Vic,
talk.
shut up. Drip
This
talking.
nigga don't shut the fuck up. But
Shut
god
up,
damn,
Vic.
hold
Damn.
on, bro. Shit.
Drip, can you do the raid and send
Bro,
the
I
raid over
can't
there?
even fucking
And
do
I'm
the
gonna drop.
raid when I'm trying to goddamn
I know, Drip,
man, shit, bro.
but I'm gonna drop it in the chat as well, bro. Let's go to the
Well, you
raid.
ain't shit.
Mr.
What you gonna drop if I gotta make the motherfuckers lick first?
Drip, man, let's show up butt ass next.
Mr. Drip,
Bro.
Hold on, Rooster, bro.
Can I say one thing?
Hold on,
His
bro.
sassy ass don't know how to
Rooster,
shut the fuck up.
Shanika,
Can we
drop
take care of the
Vic,
business
Vic,
first?
real quick. Hold on. Wait a minute.
Can we talk about the
Goddamn it.
business?
can't,
Because
I'm on
Drip
my
got to do
phone.
the thumbnail.
Okay, hold on.
That's what
I
Drip
got you.
is saying. He got
I
to
do
do the
one better.
thumbnail.
Hold on.
Can I say something real quick?
Y'all gonna make
Nah,
me
I
cuss
don't think you
everybody
need
on
to
this
say
motherfucker.
anything.
Oh
No,
shit!
listen.
God damn!
Listen to me.
I'm just saying, because she was in the comments talking about this shit sad, but then you gonna hop your ass up on the motherfucking
Can I
panel
say something,
and jump
please?
right in the mix of the shit. Like,
The
what the fuck
hideout,
was the
Drip.
point in that?
Can I
Thumbnail.
please? Can I
30
just
second
please say
thumbnail,
something?
Drip. Let's go.
Just give me
I'm driving in the
fired.
chat.
Just give me 30 seconds, okay?
Oh my
So
god.
this is the first thing I want to say. Is that a few days ago, my brother was on life support. And he died last night while I was in the emergency room. Or
I'm
early
sorry
this
to hear
morning.
that.
So
I'm
so what
sorry to
I'm
hear
saying, I'm only saying that because, and that's why I said this is sad. Because I get it. We get on here, we get, heated up or mad or whatever it is that we all emotional people, it is what it is. All I'm saying is put it in perspective. I hate that I have to put it in perspective. So all I'm saying is I'm not in anybody's life, but we have one life. We could sit up here and choose to fight each other and whatever else, but you don't know when your time is up. You don't know when their time is up. You just hoping you make it through the next day. And all I'm saying is we don't have to be right about everything. Sometimes just let people be. I'm just saying, hold on and love on to your people. Because I didn't know this was going to happen to me. So that's all I'm asking. And I'm just leave it at that.
Chanel, let me say something real quick because I do feel you where you're coming from on that. And this is going to make me the ultimate bad guy. And that's cool.
Oh,
I'm not
look,
normally the bad guy.
look,
Hold on, bro. Do not interrupt me, please.
I'm sorry, Big Daddy,
Please,
my bad.
Nay, please,
I said I'm
chill.
sorry, Big
Y'all
Daddy.
been cussing in 3 different, I don't give a damn, languages all day long, goddamn, hold on. I'm just saying this. Chanel, I don't think they're that serious. Victor can click the X, Shanika can click the X, we can all click the X, right? First of all,
no, man.
oh, Vic, don't cut Vic. Don't cut me off, bro. Please. I ain't said nothing. I've been gone the whole show. Please. Just everybody mute their fucking mics, bro. Real shit. Because the first person cut me off, I'm dropping you. And you're not coming back up. So, with that being said, bro, first of all, last night I did a moment of silence for your brother, right? If you didn't know that. Yeah, you're welcome. So we did that last night for your brother. Matter of fact, BJ interrupted the show and was like, Drip, I ain't normally trying to interrupt, but bro, check the back chat. We checked the back chat. We seen what you said, right? And we goddamn, the whole vibe of the show changed. It was time to go. It was time to go. This is the internet. And when I say the internet, Chanel, INNANET, in the net. What you got going on in real life, I wouldn't even be on this bullshit tonight. But I know it's a distraction because Shanika went through the same thing. She lost her best friend that she was driving home to get her hair done the next day. She wasn't there. Then she lost her grandma the week after that. So we know exactly what a distraction is, Chanel. Some people need this distraction. You do a lot of the distraction, Chanel. So I'm going to say this, and I'm going to say this kindly. We understand everybody go through shit, and death is not nothing to play with. But you can't try to come like you holier than thou because people are arguing. They're not serious, I don't think. I don't think they're that serious to where they're going to go shoot somebody's head off or do anything stupid like that. No. So, but I appreciate you telling everybody that because that shit is serious, it's deep, and we definitely here for you, and we love you. Yeah, I've been hitting you on the email and shit all day like, hey, man, you good? You good? You good? But still, you cause a lot of these distractions. And that's why I don't like. Because you try to come up here now and say what happened to your situation. Cool. Shanika went through the same thing. Other people went through the same thing. But don't say like perspective and, you know, we got one life and all that. Like you don't cause some of the problems neither. Because we all cause problems. Straight up. And I'm going to say that with the best respect and everything because I did all that for you last night. I respect anybody who lose somebody like that. But you can't come up here calling the kettle black when you black. Like purple. Straight up. I'm gonna just leave it right there, bro, because I'm tired of the fucking hypocrisy. Motherfuckers think they goddamn me holier than thou. Motherfuckers think they jumped in the goddamn baptismal pool of love and forgiveness, and it's not like that. Y'all do the same degenerate ass shit. I be having to yell at your ass too, tell you to calm down. So I understand your point of vulnerability right now, but that's not what that is. This is not what that is. They not finna do no shit like that. Shanika ain't finna move a foot. She ain't going nowhere. Rooster ain't going nowhere. He ain't got no money. He ain't got no truck. Shanika ain't got no money. She ain't got no car. She ain't going nowhere. They not finna go do no bullshit like that. And I digress. My mic is muted. And there's no shade. There's no hurtful. No none of that shit because I did all that. Damn near. I was kind of emotional really because that nigga BJ came on this motherfucker and was like he sounded different. I'm like, fuck wrong with this?
Check the back chat.
Yeah, everybody
we was clowning. We was kind of having fun. We was having fun.
We changed our whole vibe and ended the show in the honor of your brother. So please don't come up here trying to call the kettle black when you purple. And it's not no shade because I know you're going through something and we love you and we here for you. But please don't try to come up here trying to be better than everybody else with that shit because that's not what it is. That's it.
And do that 2-minute thumbnail drip.
Nah, I ain't even finna do the thumbnail no more. Like, if these motherfuckers get loud one more time, dropping everybody.
Yeah, but you laid it out because we did stop drip.
Yeah, I mean, we stopped the whole show. We stopped everything.
We stopped it.
And I'm not saying nothing wrong with that. No, I was fucked up. Like, I hate that shit.
I was too.
I hate that. Everybody was fucked up.
Everybody was on the panel and even the chat.
BJ Dub, everybody was like, what the fuck? Yeah, we was hurt. Still fucked up. Like, why is she not even on the panel right now?
Shit. Drip.
Like, this ain't what you want to be. But we know when Shanika lost her best friend 2 days later, where she was at? On the goddamn panel. She needed the distraction. But you can't come up here trying to preach that shit.
Hey, Drip, me and you both was getting a pumpkin head last night. We were getting
Class
jumped
off,
on
bro.
the whole while. And when BJ said check the back chat, we stopped everything. So, oh man.
What up, come back, bit?
I
You
just
know,
want to
so
say that. I just want to say, like, I don't have no hate for Vic. Like, I'm not even really mad at him, to be honest. And he already know this is me just jabbing back at him because of the whole box comment that he made, some streams ago, and he ain't apologized for that shit. And I felt, you know what I'm saying. So that's why I think Drip understand that too, which is why he letting it, go, because he know that it's not like no I hate you type shit. Like, this is just banter for me. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I don't, for anybody listening, I hope y'all don't think that I have no hate in my heart for Vic. No, it's not like that. It's just me talking shit because
I
he
got
said
some
some
hate in
shit
my
that I
heart for
didn't
that
fucking like.
motherfucker. Get on my goddamn nerve,
He
interrupting my
said some
goddamn
shit that
show.
I didn't like,
But
so I'm
I
like,
still love
fuck
the
that shit. I'm finna say some shit that your ass don't like and throw it back to you. Like, you know what I'm saying? But nah, I don't hate nobody. This ain't no I'm ready to pull up and or look you up and try and hurt you. It's none of that. None of that at
hey
all.
Drip,
Nah,
what do you say,
I ain't
Drip?
got no hate for nobody, but long as I ain't got no dunkle in my life, goddamn it,
Boy,
shit,
you
I'm
ain't worth
all
a fuck,
right.
boy.
Hey,
You ain't
shit,
worth
there
a
I don't
go
know,
fuck.
nigga.
Nigga,
You
you
and
do got a
King
dunker,
Rooster right
nigga.
you
back
got a
on
whole dunker,
You your
nigga.
own
Shut up.
grandpa, nigga. Shut up.
Shut your ass up.
Hey, Drip said, hey guys, you let everybody get if somebody hit somebody, let them get their lick back. But when you say stop, people should respectfully just stop. That's it.
Nah, I'm saying, but bro, I'm not trying to make Chanel mad or nothing, but bro, like she one of the ones that do the same shit. I gotta tell her to stop 50 million times too. Like we call her Baby Rooster, and we fucked up behind that. We do, and we fucked up behind our loss. But I'm just saying, like you can't take that and try to spin it like we fucked up and you not. Nah, hell nah, we ain't doing that, and I ain't letting it go.
Yeah.
Maybe that was the wrong time to say it, but it was perfect for me, goddamn. But like I said, we ended the show last night because of that.
You know what, Drip? I mean,
And you know what I'm saying? I'm just keeping it a book. Like I still feel some type of way because I don't know why you on this panel tonight. You're shit, boy. Y'all wouldn't see me for a month or two, probably more than that. Because I can only imagine how to lose a fucking sibling. That is, that shit just make me, man. That shit just fuck with me right now. Like that shit sent chills up my shit. So I already know what time it is. Like I ain't never lost a sibling, so I don't know how that feels. But I've lost a grandma that I thought couldn't do no wrong. I lost my grandpa, who I thought was a fucking superhero for real. I told y'all my story. I stayed up at the damn hospital 28 days straight. No shower, no cut, no nothing. Because I didn't want to lose him. As soon as I left, he left. No bullshit. That shit hurt me to my fucking core.
I know you speak about it often, Drip, but
often, bro, because I be needing to get that shit off.
You're right. So, but people do things a certain way, right? And so man, we don't disrespect anybody how they decide to do things. You just having a conversation.
We do disrespect nobody. I'm
that's
just
what I'm saying,
like,
Drip.
I just don't like the fact that you try to make it seem like that. You know what I'm saying? Like they just going at it on some banter shit. Like they ain't finna go pull no trigger, but you be the main one with the shit. So let's not act like we don't do that shit like everybody does it. You know what I'm saying? I don't like that shit, bro, because it's straight hypocrisy. and nigga, we love Chanel. We fuck with it every day. Every day. She be the main one troll. Why you think she nigga was ready to pop off? She tired of that shit too. But it's not the fact that we tired. It's just you do that shit and act like you don't do nothing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm calling that shit.
Yeah.
It ain't no shade to Chanel or none of that. I still love her, but at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? We here. Like they not finna go cut each other head off type shit. Like ain't nobody going nowhere.
Yeah.
Vic wife gonna kick his ass at the door, and Shanika ass can't goddamn me get downstairs. So she do.
You know what's funny though? And this is for anybody, right? Chanel, I'm gonna say salute to your brother, man. Another young brother gone too soon. I don't know if he was older or younger, but salute to him, right? And this is where we gotta really. And this is where I say these are great areas for y'all, right? Because again, y'all are the generation who right now are adults, who have more information, I'm just speaking to the reality, who make more excuses on why you didn't or can't do something, but really power's in your own hands because you still got to be the age you are. But this is something you got to be wary of, right? If you're going through a time of mourning, don't come to a space where you're going to judge. You're going to be judged back.
Right.
Don't. I wouldn't recommend that for anybody going through a space of mourning. When you a loved one, don't come to a space and make judgments, and then when you get judged back, you know what I'm saying, and then you come with the I'm a victim. No, don't do that. Don't even put yourself in that headspace, because contrary to your belief, and this is, I say this all the time and I'll shut up, I don't expect for y'all to feel about anything going on with me. I don't. And I wouldn't bring it to y'all about how, you know what I'm saying? It's just some things are just personal, and you don't want to bring it to the world, especially if you come into the world throwing bricks. They're going to throw them back. So protect your own mental health.
Yeah. Absolutely. I am sorry for your loss, Chanel. I understand a loss, especially of a loved one that was close to you. But I'm not gonna lie, Drip did really take the word out of my mouth, because I was about to say now. I don't think it's that serious. When me and Vic go back and forth all the time, doesn't mean I dislike Victor. Victor just want to argue, and I like to argue too. So yeah.
Yeah, Prozac.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? But still, I understand about losing someone that's very, very close to you. And I do understand that wholeheartedly. So we do pray for you and your family, but we here for the fuckery tonight. So if you're not with the fuckery,
I just knew she was gonna see, Ferg, I had sis to be pre-Herod era. I stopped. I didn't go no further. This today, motherfucker, you through. But all right. That is crazy.
Hey, Drip. I know you came in later.
It is an outlet. It really is, because I think it's one of us, especially Shanika. We understand what you went through. You remember I told y'all my nephew self-deleted on my wedding anniversary. I mean, this is just really a outlet. Please don't take what's going on in the internet, especially in these spaces, that serious, because you would, like I said, a lot of people will never see these people a day in your life.
Hey,
so,
Drip.
Yeah.
Hey, Drip, let me tell you this. I'm gonna tell you, I'm tired of all the rapping and capping, right? Because some of us been around. Not you, Nate. Not you, Nate. Come on, Drip. Thank you, Drip. I love you too, brother. No, ahead, Drip, what I'm saying, man, because even when you first came in, it was certain people that you got a chance to meet, and when all that stuff was going on their panels, man, when something happened to them, man, the whole mood changed. They've been yelling at each other and all that stuff when they passed on and transitioned. Drip, people were sick about that, man. Mm-hmm. So it's like, man, we know enough, man. We can BS all the heck we want, but when something happens to someone, some of us can take a tactical pause, meaning taking a knee, right? And that's what we do. And I'm like, man, okay, man, we're going to go back and forth. I've been knowing King Rooster for years, man. And, man, he get on me and I get on him. But at the end of the day,
I don't want to cut you off, Stan. Hold on. Keep that thought right there. Stop it right there. Hold on. Now, Stan, not even 2 hours ago, was she with the shit? Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. All right, go ahead.
Yeah. So what I'm saying, man, end of the day, if something happened to Rooster or whatever, man, or happened to me, man, we talking. And I'm telling you, everybody there's like that people that allegedly, not allegedly, because we saw it real time, they was going back and forth with each other when we saw them going and leaving this earth and transition, man, we paused. We like, whoa. Right? So, man, don't act like we barbaric and like we so insensitive and all that.
That's
everybody pause for them people, man. So give us that, because we proved that we do that. We was in here just clowning because Drip took it from this show to the hideout, and we was in there rocking out and going and whatever. And then BJ said, check the back chat. Bruh, that changed the whole mood. Come on, man. You got it. Y'all got it, man.
Nah, you make all the sense in the world, Craig, because what you saying is dead on, brother. I just don't like the rapping the cap needs saying like, bro, you were just talking shit to Rooster with Shanika an hour ago, and now you decided to come with that shit. And trust me, it sounds crazy because you took a loss, and we are definitely like with you 100%. Like I say, last night when it came through, everybody stopped, and we ended the show in just disbelief. Really, on the cool, if you want to keep it a buck, it was disbelief. We was like, damn, what the fuck? Like I was like, wow, I ain't never had experienced that. So we was definitely in our Fifi. Everybody stopped. Like, wow. Oh, we really
wasn't no more clowning. Wasn't no more nothing.
Everybody stopped. We was kind of stuck. Like, damn.
Right.
This shit for real. Like, she wasn't bullshit. Man, look, I'm just saying, like, you can't come rapping and capping and then decide to just stop and just try to make yourself better than that. I don't like that type of shit, bro. If you're gonna stand in the paint, you stand in that motherfucker. I wouldn't have been on this panel knowing your brother. We would have, you know what? If I wouldn't have known last night, nobody would have known that your brother passed the way you was acting today. Am I lying?
I'm look what I'm saying though. Look. It's gonna be all right. King Rooster, all right. King Rooster been standing
Ain't nobody talking about you, V.
And hold it. I know it ain't about
Oh,
me,
okay,
baby.
okay, my bad,
But let me tell you, but look what I'm saying.
If you don't
Chanel,
get that, it's me, baby.
This nigga
yeah,
crazy.
listen what I'm saying now.
Look,
King
let me
Rooster,
make
look.
it do what it do, baby.
Yeah, look, you know what I'm saying? King Rooster, look, man.
Pretty Tony,
Every
what they
time I
call
do
him.
something,
Pretty
look,
Ricky, what they
every
call
time
him.
I do
God damn
something,
it.
look, I choose my battles, and I don't ever walk into a fight without checking my tracks, man. You ain't gonna see him. But it's gonna be all right, Chanel. Look, you ain't gotta try to take up for me and feel sorry and be crying. Oh, why they trying to beat up the rooster and plucked off the feathers of the rooster? No, they ain't touched me, baby. They ain't touched me. Stop crying. You just a little soft. See, you look, come up under my wings. I'll show you the way. You got to be tough, man. This
The wing.
Oh, Lord. Yeah, come up under my wings. I'll show you the way.
yo,
Look,
man.
man, look.
Oh, Lord.
We fight.
Jesus.
Look, man, shit. It was the best thing that happened to me the night before the 4th of July. I done heard them niggas shooting them switches, them pistols, and everything. I'm still alive, baby. I'm still here. I'm all right. You know what I'm saying? Don't get upset because she live a soft life. She said, "Oh, don't do that." Oh, they try to jump on Rooster, man. I grew up in your town in a club, and better not now, better not a now nutter.
Not a now, not
Not
more
now,
neither.
not a now nutter. A person say nothing to
Get
me.
my
Cause
powder.
get what? Look, once the shit get kicked out, Rooster in there. It's some Spartan shit. The black version. All right,
Because we know when to pause. We know when to pause.
Look,
We
I'm
know
a
when to
small piece
pause.
of leather. I'm a small piece of leather, well put together, baby. You ain't got to worry about me.
You ever seen
Look,
leather
when
fall
it come
apart?
down, to some
child.
working on. Look, when it come down and working on some assholes, guess what? Don't worry about the music.
Why you working on
better just
assholes,
hold on
Vic?
to the
Oh
reins.
man, I'm putting myself back on mute.
Nigga, I see why you
Don't
been
worry
calling
about
Vic
the
this crazy ass man.
Don't worry
This
about
nigga
the
Vic say
music.
working
Look,
on
I
assholes.
rest.
What
Yeah,
is wrong
working
with
on some assholes. Cause look, in this YouTube street, right, you gonna run across some assholes, and I might be one of them. I was sent to piss the world off.
You know what, Vic?
That's
I
my
believe
purpose.
that.
Hold
I
on.
believe
Yeah.
that.
So what you doing, Vic? You
But
telling?
see, I
No,
was
I'm
born
just
that
asking you
way.
a question. No, I'm just asking. So you telling us
True.
right now that you was born to be an asshole to the
See,
world?
majority of y'all, look, let's go first. Majority of y'all came out here
I'm
first.
saying majority of y'all, Vic.
I came out feet first, boy, hitting the ground running. See, that's the
Motherfucking,
difference between me and y'all.
So you was a
Can't breathe.
breach baby. That shows. That shows, man. You was a
You
breach
showed
Get
that
it,
baby.
Coach
boy
Ferg.
ass backwards, right?
Get him, Coach
Yeah,
Ferg.
he was born. There
You
you
born
go.
ass
No,
backwards.
Going ass backwards, blowing your rooster. Rooster
Ferg,
backwards.
Coach Ferg can't get
Coach
me.
Ferg.
Coach
I'm
Ferg
laughing
couldn't
at you
get me
tonight.
down there unless he got blue and red lights in a cop car. He couldn't touch me.
Why would
Not
I
in
want to
real
touch
life.
you?
What?
I didn't touch you.
Yeah. That's the only way
You know what I'm
Coach
saying?
Ferg can touch me.
Hold
That's
up,
the
Vic.
only
Hold
thing.
up.
You should be
Vic,
talking
hold
about
up.
touch,
What-
bro, knowing
I
about ass and
only
shit.
want
I
to
don't
ask you,
know.
what do you mean by that? However, you've explained a lot in this last 45 minutes about your understanding. Hold up, Vic. Hold on now, because I was trying to break things down. Because I listened to what you said. You said a lot. You know, especially when you attest it to you how you were groomed throughout your young years, right? Listen, most brothers and sisters prior to the crack era didn't come through life like you.
Yeah, Vic a hair run, baby, I think.
Yeah, they didn't come through life like
No,
you. We was born.
they
Hold up, Vic. Hold up,
they
Vic.
didn't
We
bring
was
no.
married.
They didn't bring hair run down here too easy. Only the war veterans got it.
Mississippi was already slow, Vic. They couldn't make it slower.
Damn.
No, but actually, no.
Shots
Mississippi wasn't actually. Hold on. No, that's not a shot fired.
That was a
ain't
missile.
shoot shit, but he ain't shoot shit.
That was
but
a
a
B-10 bomber.
No, he ain't shoot shit but a 22 because
Don't
look,
Mississippi
shot
have some of the
fired
lowest
is,
education?
we are the people. We are the people that produce you all, and we raised you all. Produced most of y'all babies, right? And y'all went into these new generation families and got with the crackhead girls and men.
What the
No,
hell is
what
you
y'all
talking
did
about?
was I'm finna show you something. A lot of the people
can't show it.
that's originally from our places, they didn't get turned on to a certain thing until they left these small towns and got into the big city. And what happened was y'all was the crackheads, the heroin users.
Damn.
And then y'all sent these folks. Look, because when they had the war on drugs and everything, which was people going over there to fight in Vietnam and everything.
Down the rabbit hole.
Listen what I'm saying.
Nah, Vic, hold on.
Nah, listen what I'm saying.
Hold on, Vic.
That
Hold on.
happened in the city, man.
Victor Hart. God damn it.
Y'all
Hold
sent
on,
y'all
bruh.
damaged goods back down to the Great South.
Bruh. Is my mic on? I know my motherfucking mic on.
Yes,
Vic,
sir.
hold on,
Yes, sir.
brother.
It is.
Thank you,
My good
sir. Let's just
Mm-hmm.
get back to it. Ferg, if you want to finish and Vic can rebuttal, or we can go on about our shit. But I do want to say, Chanel, we are definitely going to do another moment of silence for your brother, because that shit is rubbing me the wrong way right now, and I feel some type of way. So I'm tired of hearing Roosters tell me he gonna show me something, and he didn't told Ferg he working on assholes. I don't want to see what you working on.
That's
Vic.
what he said.
Keep that shit
When he said working on assholes, I
that
said,
shit over
ooh.
there. I don't want to see that shit. But at the same time,
Damn.
I fuck a rooster, and it's crazy because this nigga talk over me every day. But sometimes you need a rooster, and it's crazy work. You say it, but guess what? What the rooster do in the morning? He wake your motherfucking ass up. And that's what Vic really do. Wake the fuck out your ass. But
he give me a
day,
goddamn heart attack. But hey, but he's necessary. He's necessary. I'm just messing with Vic. I've been knowing King Rooster for a while. But Drip, don't you know that you already working on doing the stuff behind the scenes, doing the memorial stuff and all that with the people that we know, right? Come on, man. Man, we care, but don't come up, Drip. Yes, you do, man. Yo, you a Virgo, bro. You the walking on your goddamn knee. You the toughest.
Shit. Well, go get
You
out this
are
thing,
the
shit.
toughest. Watch it. You the toughest gangster. I never seen a gangster be so tough. Since you've been kicking me in the head the past several days,
Bro,
I'm gonna tell you this.
my shit too.
Hey, I know we do it together, bro. But I'm telling you this, Drip, you are the biggest gangster, and you the guy that look out for people. I've seen that real time. So you think we ain't gonna take care of one of our own?
No,
That's
for
rock
sure.
with us every day. Come on,
for
Drip.
sure.
Come
Nah,
on,
you
man.
absolutely right, Stan.
We ain't
Hold
barbaric.
on, look. One thing I want to know what Papa Bear had to say. Daryl Long.
That nigga demonic. That nigga it's
stepped
his
away.
fault.
Yeah, I
God
know
damn
he
it.
is. See,
It's
and
his
get what?
fucking
Them
fault.
folks. No, it ain't his fault. He ain't did nothing.
Nah, fuck with
He
that
ain't
nigga.
did
Nah.
nothing. No, he
Like,
ain't
come on,
did
Vic. You
nothing
vouching
that
for that
wasn't supposed
nigga,
to come.
make it look real crazy, knowing this nigga can fend for himself.
Hey, Drip.
That's fucked
I
up.
told you, Daryl was waiting for the hideout because he gonna disrespect this channel or say something out of the way.
That nigga done did that shit 17 times. I don't think it's that serious like that. You know what I'm saying? Daryl fuck with me, but like we just trying to make it like. See, look, go ahead, Ferg, because I'm trying to do
No,
something.
I just want to. I want to ask Vic. I want to ask Vic, would he do this right? Because he spoke of something interesting, Vic. You know, you hold women accountable every time you up on a panel. If a woman say something that's remotely funny, you coming down. If a woman says anything that hold men accountable, you coming. Would you apologize to moms right now, right? Because you reveal the type of lifestyle that you talk about
Nigga backstage
with a lot of these women. You think you could apologize just to mom?
Hold on.
Your mom, just apologize.
My mama apologized for what? I was happy for what she did. Shit, I wanted to live under one of them rules in the household. Look, my brothers, my blood brothers and sisters, they lived in a married household. Guess what? And I said, shit. I told them a long time ago.
On you, the other day when you was on Brownie Show, I seen them bitches on you. I say, yeah, that bitch got some clean statues. I seen them. Yeah, I seen your boy on the other show.
I tell my brothers and sisters that was raised in the household with their mama and daddy, and you know what I be doing? I be saying, shit. I'm so glad because y'all was basically going through our life, playing each other, playing people against each other. No, hell no.
Oh, so that family.
Whatever my mama said in the household, it was what it was. Shit.
So the women ran your. So the women ran the homes and your cousins.
You said what happened?
The women ran the houses from your cousins who were married.
Big bad boy?
No, basically the brothers run the houses. My uncles had a whole lot of authority. Like when you mess up with one of my aunties or my mama or whatever, they basically run that shit. Like the women are women in my family, but the ones that did not get married, what would happen is the brothers
big bad boy
take on the responsibilities of the sons, right? So that's why every day we get out of school, we had to go and work with my uncle, whatever. They put us around men. That's why we wasn't walking around trying to grow our hair and be funny boys or whatever.
What?
They stepped up.
Lord
they stepped up and say, hey, well, if the dad ain't around, which my dad was around, he always came around, whatever.
Yeah, you got
if the dad ain't around,
man.
Okay. If the dad ain't around, your uncle gonna pick you up because they got something for your ass to do. Welding.
Vic, hold on, Vic. Yeah. Listen, hold on, Vic. Have you stepped up in your role as a big brother, uncle?
Another barnyard hen.
Have you stepped up in your role?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. All the youngsters.
Hold on, Vic. You fucking up the church's money. Let me read the church money. Let me read the church money.
Hey, Drip, we hear you. You ain't on mute. I heard what you said, Drip. You ain't shit.
I don't even know what I said here.
Another hen. It's a barnyard hen.
Rooster got another hen. Shit, that nigga need him a hen to make the goddamn rooster. Shit.
No, I'm good. I already got mine.
Look, he say he good. Baby in there listening. Now she wish the fuck you would. Now, shout out to the Comeback Vet for the $20 super sticker. I appreciate your Comeback Vet. Even though you got my ass threw off the ceiling to the floor, and I'm gonna leave it right there. Lord Jesus, stand. That will be the only time you cuss me like this, motherfucker. Oh, this nigga cuss my ass out. Lord
Drip
Jesus.
That man, I understand.
Crack baby, damn. Born in the 80s, crack baby. Damn.
Show.
here's go back. Way back. Back into time. One, two, three, four. Bust it. Drip Nation, let's go. Coming to the stage.
Ooh, wait.
So you literally gonna play everybody's but mine.
Oh,
wow.
shit.
You're fired. You're fired.
Bruh, I tried
Blocked.
You didn't even play Shanikas.
Blocked.
He did play Shanikas.
No, he did not.
No, I didn't.
He didn't play Shanikas?
Nah, I didn't do it.
Blocked.
He was getting ready to play.
Don't try to come and save him, Stan.
Wait. Ain't nobody got to save me. Hold on, Vic. Don't interrupt me. Hold on. Don't try to save me. Not because you always interrupting me. Vic, bro, come on, bro.
Nation coming to the stage.
Memphis nigga everywhere I go. Memphis nigga everywhere I go. Let's get it. Memphis nigga everywhere I go. Memphis nigga everywhere I go. Hey, break the bitch down, finna break it down a little more. Memphis nigga everywhere I go.
I'm from Oak Cliff, South Dallas, Pleasant Grove, I'm from
Certified hood classic, the Trip Show.
I wasn't done playing all of them, Shanika, ma'am.
I knew you was
But
gonna come with that one, but it's all
I'm
good.
just saying, you love me. Just tell me you
You
love me.
say the best
Yeah,
for
yeah,
last.
No.
Now,
Hey,
Vic,
Drip
this you,
is
Vic,
gonna
this you,
make
Vic.
you.
Oh my God!
Nigga, land
You know
your
what? You
fucking
ain't
plane.
shit. You ain't shit.
Shit. This nigga help, boy. You got to land that motherfucker.
His plane gonna run out
I
of
ain't
gas
never
before he
wanted to
landed.
look. I
Every
ain't never
time.
wanted to be a part of the group of the people in the cafeteria that sat at the table. Because know what I used to do in the high school at the cafeteria? I used to go
What
up
you
in
do,
that
Vic?
motherfucker and talk about all them stupid motherfuckers that thought they was high and upper echelon. You know what they say? Send them to alternative school. Send them to alternative. He's abusing the kids.
Play it again.
Man, I be
Yeah,
making them
cool.
motherfuckers. Look, I'm the
what the hell
goddamn
you
reason why they
Play it
got
again, Vic.
look mental health
Play it
month.
again, Drip. Play it
No,
again.
I'm the reason. I'm one of the,
Yeah,
look.
you-
I'm one of the free the kids. The reason why they got mental health month because
Oh my God!
Fuck with me one more time. You do.
Oh!
Damn. Ooh, slap the shit out of Big Boy. Boy, shut the fuck up. God damn. Slap his ass. His ass out of here with that bullshit. The fuck? Think you lost your rabbit ass mind. Shit. Oh shit, we play bomb chair shit.
Yeah.
You ain't worth this shit.
You should've prayed for me, should've stayed for me. Been with me, no need to hate.
Yeah, too
Drip
late,
ain't
homie.
shit.
Yeah, go ahead.
Drip ain't shit. He said you interrupt me one more time.
This nigga Vic, bro, like, damn, nigga, get you a channel or something. Shit, you and shit nigga went back and forth all fucking day. Appreciate you, boy, man.
No,
Let me-
I was
let me-
through
let
with
me
the
shout out
man
to
when the
boy.
man should have said he play around with Buddha asses. I said, huh?
Oh Lord Jesus! Now, hold on, we ain't finna go back there. Hold on. Shout out to my boy Big Bad Pool for the motherfucking 5 gifted memberships, bro. Always appreciate it, my boy. Appreciate it. And you through, man. Shout out to the boy. I appreciate you, my boy. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. Let me see anybody else.
Did you get mine, Greg?
I played yours.
It's been no, not that. I mean, I sent it hours ago, but things was terrible. There's a lot
What?
of stuff that was going on.
Oh, my bad. I got you. I got you.
Dolphin
Yeah, I'm finna check now. I'm finna check
No,
now.
no issue. You don't have to play anything. I just want to make sure you got it.
No, I got you, Stan. You know I gotta celebrate you, my boy. Shout out to
Okay.
my investor sister. I think it's Jenny. Goddamn ass. She yeah, she with the 489. She say, "Damn Drip, don't do them like that." What I did? What I did?
You saw it, Jitly. Like he tried to come in with the fake saying, but I'm gonna let him have it.
Shanika.
I wasn't through, nigga. You was through.
No,
No, he wasn't.
You would have been better off
Look,
saying
I
I
tried
was
to
saving
save
the
you,
best
Drip.
for
I tried to
last.
save you.
Yeah, that was the best one. But to be like,
Drip, you
because
hear
you
that?
played
Well,
everybody
guess
that
what?
was here,
Well,
and
guess
then
what?
you ended with you.
No, that's bullshit.
And then now you want to play everybody
Oh
else
my
shit.
God.
Like,
No,
oh
I
yeah, I
didn't
He
play
wasn't
saved the
everybody.
through.
best for
No,
last, Shanika. He saved
wait
the
a
best
minute,
for
you
last.
rude
Yeah, that's what he
motherfuckers.
did.
I
That's
said,
what I'm gonna say.
See, I forgot what I said now. Ain't that some shit?
It's all good.
Damn.
We gonna accept that you say the best for last. That's
Nigga,
what we
even
going
if I
with.
did, I didn't even play. I couldn't do it because you stopped. Well, I ain't get my play like a
Well,
real
there
nigga
you
You
would.
had to
Goddamn it, I
stop
wasn't
for
playing.
5 minutes. You played everybody's
5
back to
minutes?
back,
Hey,
and
5
then you
minutes.
played
It wasn't
yours,
even
and
30
then you
seconds.
I'm trying
stopped.
to help.
Seconds, you rude ass Negro. Calm
But
your
you didn't.
nerves.
Nobody
Goddamn
else
it.
had a 5 second gap. You played
Her
all of them back to
spoiled,
back to back to back to back
And
to
I
back
her
to
had
back, and then
spoiled
now you got to
ass.
pause and
Shanika,
take a break
my
for my
fingers
shit.
start cramping, Shanika. My fingers start cramping. I had
Your
to ease
fingers
off the
start
mouse button.
cramping.
I had to ease off the mouse button, Shanika. I had to ease off the mouse button, Shanika.
You trying to get me to crank back up, and I'm trying to calm down.
Shanika, give me a
Yeah.
hug, girl. Give me a hug.
Where y'all getting some nigga worked up today, man? Where y'all?
Boy, she going in.
What's Thursday? Y'all got y'all on
Oh,
Shanika.
shit. Nah, she needs some okay, never mind. But
Oh
yeah,
wow.
goddamn, shout out to my boy Bull, shout out to Gently, goddamn. That's Miss Demon, goddamn. She threw. Yup, shout out to my nephew Agon and this motherfucker side. Oh damn, wait. Hold on. Bull did. Okay, Bull did 2 gifted membership. My bad, Bull. You gotta check me sometime. You gotta tell me. Let me make sure I ain't tripping. Okay, no. It's one. Okay, and then T. Oh shit, my sister and this motherfucker. Look, we got company. Y'all don't know how to fucking act. The fuck wrong with y'all? Shit. Got me cussing on this goddamn Thursday, knowing I just left Bible study yesterday.
Today Friday. It's after 12.
Oh shit. My bad.
Oh damn! I forgot y'all hour behind me. Shit.
But bro, you can't let me fucking live, bro. God.
It ain't Friday. It ain't Friday your time, Drip. So you good.
Fuck it ain't. Oh no, it ain't Stan. Thank you, Stan.
Thank you. I got you, bro.
Man.
Man, I tell you, man, I'm on their ass. I'm on their ass, Drip.
Well, I'm
I
on
know
their
you
ass
want to
too.
be on my ass, Stanley. It's
Yeah, man, but nothing. At
It's
least I
okay.
ain't say I'm on no man's ass. Like you just heard earlier. I ain't saying I'm on no man's ass. I said I'm on y'all ass.
You better get your fans standing. Got your boots on the ground, goddamn. You better get on the back of that thing.
You know what ass
Stack
up
your
on
teeth for the
standing, right?
goddamn. You say you're doing the damn thing. Man,
Hey, welcome T. And look what T
Listen,
typed
T, I
in
need
there.
you up
Say
to
something what
scrap on
T
you
just said.
motherfuckers. Shit. And I know you.
All right, Sergeant Shaft.
Welcome T.
Sergeant
Welcome
Lieutenant
T.
goddamn Dan. Stay in the man. Perfectly imperfect. Oh, hey, boo, hey.
Just
What's going on, little dad?
Hey, T came in and said it's almost Friday for us Texans. They tried to make you seem like you was slow.
Nah, ain't nobody slow around this motherfucker.
No, they tried to make it seem like you was slow.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
No, that I forget that y'all an hour behind me. I really do.
Yeah, no, well, I didn't
I'm in
forget because
tomorrow,
I
y'all
keep.
still yesterday.
I'm finding y'all slipping. Don't worry about it. It's okay.
Man, shout out to my people in this motherfucker. Man. We got the Lord Father in this
Leave me alone, Stan.
Big bad bull in this motherfucker, man. You know what time
Yeah,
that's the
big
Lord
bad
gang,
bull,
the hardest
man.
Lord
That's
in
the
motherfucker's face. Shit, in the goddamn.
That's the homie, man.
Shit. I ain't gonna lie, it's different when Bull come to your shit because he got other shit to do. You feel me? So I be like appreciating this shit. I'm talking about I used to see Bull every day over there on the other side, even in the Discord on the other side. You know what I'm saying? But to see him like randomly now, just kind of shut the fuck. Oh, nay, bro. God.
Oh, I didn't know I wasn't muted. Okay, I'm done.
Cheek, bro. I'm gonna
sorry.
bite your cheek, bro. I
I'm
swear to God.
muting. I'm muting.
Is Ice coming to get down?
Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Thank you. So, like I was saying, damn. I'm trying to give my boys flowers. Fuck Bull.
Yeah, big bad Bull.
Love you, my nigga. Like, appreciate that shit. Taylor Bell, this motherfucker, Cool alumni. Say, man, me and Taylor Bell went to the same college. No bullshit. Around the same time too. No bullshit. On my mama and them. Shout out to Taylor Bell, Cool in this motherfucker, up to my big red dog in this motherfucker. The Daily Rundown in this motherfucker. His other half, the other rundown in this motherfucker. Combat Vet, Bridget M. Dr. Corner, my other baby mama.
We up in here, Drake.
Goddamn,
we in the building.
/ mentor /
what the hell?
What
the hell? He put that jacket on Coach Ferg.
So what? Shit, he put jackets on us. We chose pack babies and we did a bunch of shit. So if I say Ferg is my drug dealer, he might be selling me some spiritual drug. You never know. See?
Yeah,
I'm up in the head. Crack babies, heroin kids. Yeah, yes.
That's what Rico cases get started from, Drake.
See what I'm saying, Ferg? I can't even give you flowers while somebody jumping. What? Hold on, God damn it. Let me just get
Drake, you ain't shit.
I already know. Y'all fucking with me though. Bro, God damn. Jet Core, what is you? Jet, your ass is suspect. I ain't gonna hold you. Them folks be trying to, boy, they be trying to play with you, boy. Lord of Jesus. Shout out to my sister Jet, man. She real. Jones for more in this motherfucker. Black Beauty, Coach Ruck, what up, bad? I ain't gonna lie, Coach Ruckford, and sometimes staying on Tuesdays after 7, boy, that'll be a hell of a duo to have a channel. I ain't gonna hold you. That would be a cold motherfucking channel right there. That'll be a cold channel, man. Cause what see, only if Ferg and Stan don't out talk each other, they'll be fine. Them niggas gonna fight, and that's gonna be a good fight because they both all of them smart. That's for sure. They smart as shit.
Yeah, men don't fight, man. Get along. You know, when y'all get old, and I ain't gonna say y'all 40-year-olds, y'all niggas is old too. Just please understand it. Some of y'all got weak ankles right now, so please understand that y'all old, right?
Weak ankles, bad backs, bad knees.
Yeah, I'm fucking
diabetes type 2. High blood pressure.
Women are
Damn, not
frustrated.
diabetes type 2.
That's why the women are frustrated because them 40-year-olds and others niggas, they ain't got no back and no calf muscle, no neck and shoulder.
They sit on top of your fucking head. That's what they doing. They tired of that shit. They want some motion in the ocean, goddamn.
And then they're gonna smother you because you can't get them off of you.
Well, a nigga can't lift 140 pounds. That's on him.
I'm fucking with you, Ferg. Rooster, hold on, man. Let's have a conversation real quick before you derail the fuck out this motherfucker. I'm trying to talk to my OGs real quick. What up, T? What up, T? Man, make sure I go follow T for the T for the T for the T. Go ahead, Ferguson, somebody.
Yeah, Coach Ferg is my ace, man. We talk, man. That's my ace, man.
That's my motherfucker C. Shit.
Yeah, man. That's my ace, man.
You down there? Shanique.
Yes.
Girl, you my ace, girl. You know you my ace.
Here we go. Don't you use what I say. Boy, you know, using what I say, it get everybody in trouble.
Shanique.
But don't tell another man that you getting that a-hole. Don't never say that.
He said he was proud all in that shit. That shit was crazy.
Who said that?
Victor.
Oh wow.
Shanique.
No, you don't.
Shanika.
Hell nah.
Shanika. Come your ass here. You my motherfucking ace.
Look at that Barry White.
B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T,
Put your hand around the neck.
Yeah, all that shit.
Don't you put your hand around a woman's neck. Don't do it, Drip.
I'm gonna put my hand around her motherfucking neck and I'm gonna apply a little bit of pressure.
We got bail money for you, Drip. We got bail money.
Guess what, Stan? She gonna call laws on you for fucking it up. Yeah, you're through. Let's go.
Say you won't believe. She said yes, and then next you know you downtown.
No goddamn lies on me, goddamn. BJ, big rich gang in this bitch.
Yeah,
man,
BJ,
look,
you back. Hey, brother.
Night at the hideout, man. Make sure y'all go follow the hideout, bro. That's crazy. Man, let me play this video, man. Goddamn, we gonna be popping shit tonight. Everybody here, let's go and pop it. Let's do it. Shout out to the Black House. No, but so JP told me I was useless, inadequate. And what did he say? He said some more bullshit. I'm on your fucking ass, boy. Let's go. I'm on your fucking head, JP. Somebody tell this nigga to bring his ass on over here so I can tell him in his face. God damn it. On the Wi-Fi. He through. Let's go.
Because retarded children exist, that don't mean that we're gonna stop having kids. They came out defective. So the people that can't have kids, men or women, is defective.
Damn. Effective? So the men who don't have kids are effective. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck that shit. Oh, okay.
Oh, so we equating people who can't have children as being defective, right?
Come on, effective.
But wouldn't it? That's crazy. I mean,
it gets worse than that, my boy.
Technically,
look, I seen his ass in the super chat, right? Because I'm thinking I'm on Miss Joy channel, and she supposed to have the interview, right? So I'm like, I seen the super chat. JP reads the fucking super chat. It say, tell JP to say ooh out the bam, right? And you finna see it on here.
That was hilarious.
And the nigga said ooh out the bam. He say, well, I can't lie. Drip. This nigga ain't got no kids. I'm his superior. I'm like, whoa. What the fuck?
Salute to the crack era, man. That's what y'all do, man. See what I'm saying?
Come on, my nigga. You got 2 more times, bro.
But Drip.
Why would he say
you
that?
Inadequate. I said, spell that, JP.
Oh my God, bro. He gonna say, well, I know Drip finna hit the link because he don't like me talking shit. I'm like, you got damn right. But I was literally finna go live in like 2 minutes. I was just stopping to holler at Miss Joy. And this nigga, bro, I'm like, this he ain't worth shit. Oh my God.
Hey, Drip, play Trey Ferg intro one more time for the one time.
Don't do it.
And let's give me the proof.
Ferg got the hardest one.
Born in the 80s, crack baby. Born in the 80s, crack baby.
So it's crazy. You can ask T. She in the chat. How long I've been saying I was gonna make that for Ferg? No bullshit. Matter of fact, they might have influenced me to do it because Ferg always said crack baby. I think T was doing a music night and she played that motherfucking song. I was like, oh my God. I'm finna make that Ferg shit. And then we had a music night over here and I think we played it again and then did it.
Drip, can I make a statement though?
Yes,
listen,
sir, you got it.
Anybody that heard that, right? Listen, I'll say it a lot, but I don't attach it to any person.
Oh no, I know Ferg.
No, I just like to say that because there was a time when we somewhat had it together. We was married at a 50% rate, which was national, but our rates was a little higher. And then after that, when those children grew up, this is what we're going against right now. This is the middle of that dynamic, but those kids at that time are now adults. Some brothers and sisters might have sold to y'all cousins and seen the ramifications. So it's just a time, has nothing to do with individuals, man. We still trying to recover from that.
Real. That's true.
Hey, Drip. Have you ever seen your weed? Purple speckles and shit.
Yeah, I'm looking at something right now.
This is so purple.
See, at Texas, y'all get all that. Y'all get that good raw. What's that you pronounce it? Raw as Mexico type.
Shit.
Y'all get that good. In El Paso, they do it all down there. You get the best. Good.
Look, T said
Like,
the
if I
law
see you a
machine
picture of this shit,
bullshit.
this shit is glistening. I'm gonna see you a picture of this shit.
You high.
Man, shout out to my boy, goddamn the simp guard, goddamn that boy, big high tier membership on a bit. He ain't lying. Oh, and by the way, Miss Joy came out that Drip Nation high tier membership though. She monetized on the bitch. Yeah, all you funk ass, knock knees, slew foot, rat eating
Oh,
motherfucker
she
haters.
is? Okay, congratulations, Joy.
Yeah. She come on, man. She out there count. But I don't be capping and rapping. I mean that shit. We locked in. Then we spent hours and hours with Miss Joy. She believed in the drip. And we stood on, man, let me Stan, how many times you had to tell Miss Joy to bother me? I don't want to bother Drip. Nope, I'm not calling him. Shit. When she started, whoo, Lord, she bothered the Drip, but I didn't mind not one bit. We stood on business. We did work. We got to it. Took us about 2 months. She had like 400 some followers, I think. She got the simulcast, and I told her, simulcast, get your hours up. I made every member go follow Miss Joy. Now they all at her show every day. Trying to tell you, she having 150, 60 motherfucking people in her live stream watching. And she talking shit. Bro, Miss Joy talented as fuck. First of all, y'all gotta hear her change her voice. That shit is hilarious.
You hear her change her voice? That should be funny as
Bro,
fuck.
that shit is, bro, I didn't know who was talking. I swear to God. I was like, wait a minute. Who was that talking? Miss Joy motherfucking ass. She's so talented. I'm trying to tell y'all. Get that $15. After you get monetized, you ain't got to keep it. That's how serious it is, real serious. But we're going to work with you, though. We're going to make it work. We're going to get the software, everything. All y'all paying for that Canva shit. Y'all know Drip employed through Canva. Holla at your boy, one-time payment, full lifetime membership, no monthly fees. For the premium edition, not what you subscribe to.
Put it in the back,
premium.
nigga.
I got you. I got both of y'all. Premium edition, one time, low payment, not no $200-300 shit. No, a solid bill. I get you lifetime access to Canva. I'm trying to tell you, and you can join my class on Wednesdays and Sundays. That's a fact.
No,
got access to it. That's a fucking fact. Yeah, Drip is employed through Canva for you motherfuckers who didn't know. Because I don't tell y'all my goddamn business, and you through. So, yeah, back to the goddamn schedule program. Y'all need it. Holla the player. To my ask JD, ask Shanika, ask a lot of motherfuckers who got it. Yeah, I'm trying to overturn Demon ass. He don't want to listen. I'm gonna tell gently. She'll do it because she know that nigga spending too much money. And he on his eye. Yeah, and he got some new glasses. Yeah, I need to borrow them whole Demon first of all. So, yeah, we through.
Mine coming in the mail. Hi.
I'm gonna tell the mail. I'm gonna call the postmaster, tell them to send your shit back too.
That's fucked up.
So just because they can't have kids, that don't mean the purpose changed. That don't mean God's order changed.
Well,
oh shit. Wait, my bad, Damon. Shout out to Damon for the simp 3 months of the simpness. He the simp god, and you know I'm the drip god. You know what I'm saying? I had to rename it. Shout out to the Demon ass again for the $5 holla. Appreciate you, my boy. We gonna celebrate the whammy. Where's Sugar Bomb at? Cause she a mammy. And you think. Let's get to it. Man, I gotta play. Man, I was working on this new track, right? I just want to know if y'all fucking with it. I did have to get to Miss Joy shit too. Miss Joy got a live track too. Or to play Chanel track in like condolences to her brother real quick. And I'm gonna do it because she crazy as hell. Whatever, motherfucker. Chanel, we love you, girl. We love you. Love you.
Welcome to Chanel's reality. I'm Chanel, and this is my reality.
Yeah, drip on a beat. No copyright. I'm telling you, believe in me, young man. All these niggas out here selling shit that's getting copyrighted. Your ass need a whooping, boy. And girl, whoever the fuck you are. Yeah, I see what I said. Yeah, come on, drip. Make the 808 punch. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's a vibe. That's a vibe. Hold on, drip. Don't chop them up. Come on, man. Stop playing. Stop playing. And this one here going. Uh-oh. Let's go, drip.
That's a good intro.
Let's go, drip. I know. It's custom for her. And that's how she sounds. Sparkly. Yeah. Oh. Let's go, Jill. Be on that G shit. And you hating ass niggas on that hoe shit. Yeah. Get your background music from drip. No copyright. You hear me? Hey, on that G shit. On that G shit. Y'all like that shit? I know. Shout out to Miss Joy. She fuck around too. Shout out to Miss Joy. This for Miss Joy. This for Miss Joy. And drip multi-talented, diverse. And we finna get back to the show. Yes, Lord. Cause yeah, come on, Miss Joy. Joy is real. Let's go. Yeah. I got me fucked up, boy. Jesus. Listen to me. Lord Jesus. Yeah. Do you remember when we fell in love? It was, yeah. See, y'all don't even hear the sample, man. Stop playing with me, man. Ain't real that shit. Ain't shit. Nope, I'm not shit tonight.
Hey, Drew.
Nope. I don't want to hear it.
Hey, Drew.
I don't want to hear it. Shout out to me and Ron Mac.
Nigga, you gonna sit up and tell me what side you on, nigga.
Me and Ron Mac.
Damn it.
Yo, we got hits. Oh, we working. Anybody need music?
I get money like every hour, like I'm passing go.
Come on, Ron Mac, what you telling me?
If you knew the answer, why you ask me for? I give a little game, but then I have to go. Look the move I just made, I gotta make some more. The money I just made, I gotta make some more. I'm the king of the 7 kingdoms like this.
What's your name? What's your name, Mr.
My name Ron White. Get it? Jon Snow.
Okay.
I ended up with 8, but I
only asked for 4.
So I'ma ask for 8, see if I get a little more. And if the earthquake, then we gon' shake a little more.
Come on, stop playing with drip. Let's get back to the show, ladies and gentlemen. I appreciate everybody for being here. God damn it. Brief intermission. Stan, I don't give a fuck about your goddamn faces in the chat. You can goddamn buckle your double-breasted lips and you're through. God damn it. Let's get back to the show.
I think it just means they have maybe another purpose, because that can't be just the entire purpose of life is just to bring forth children.
What is purpose outside of reproducing?
Say that again.
What is purpose outside of reproducing? Because as they exist, when they die off, they're not going to be remembered. They're not going to leave nothing that have substance behind.
Well, it depends on the effect that they may have had in other people's lives. You know what I'm saying?
But let's just say they do have that, right?
Mm-hmm.
That only gonna go so far. That's only gonna go to the people that remember them. Like, let's say, because we're older now, right? And I remember a lot of people who affected my life positively or negatively. But to my kids and stuff, they don't know how these people work. So that how they affected us. Let's say they had the most powerful impact. When they die off, yeah, we remember it. But when it comes to my kids and their kids, they've forgotten about it.
Well, it depends. It depends on the effect, because, you know, some people's legacy lives on. You know, like, say, for instance, you know, Tupac. Did he have children? I don't think he had children. But
I think he had a daughter or something, I believe.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm pretty sure that his legacy is probably going to live on just through word of mouth for long periods of time. So it just depends on the effect, what I'm saying, that a particular person may have in life, because you can make some big moves in life.
Look at JP face. That nigga look like he want to say ooh out the bam or some shit on him.
Shut your ass.
This nigga JP face is like, I'm not listening. Where's Miss Joy?
But most people ain't worrying about their legacy, man. We seeing how they act on YouTube. Niggas ain't worrying about their legacy in the future, their kids' well-being and shit like that.
Well, see, Ferg, we've heard people say this just me on YouTube though, so they might have some shit going on.
But no, YouTube gave people voices who never had a voice. Most people wouldn't even have a voice if it wasn't for YouTube. They'd be living in their own little mediocre world.
And that's why they say I was capable for the women, Ferg, because I let their ass talk. Ain't that some shit?
No, I mean, it's a space, but I think sometimes when it comes to trying to fix the problem, you can have both parties present.
Oh, that's a real
It would have to be separated, like, because one side don't recognize the issues and the other side is only looking at the issues. So you have to separate both sides so they can figure out what their issues are on each side and then work on the solutions and bring the issues and the solutions to the table when everybody comes to the table.
Now, this whole shit, this conversation they're talking about, JP and Rooster motherfucking ass must have trolled the shit out of Hustler and Musler the day before on my mama. I sat there and listened to that bullshit and was upset myself. I said, I got this nigga and I got goddamn Rooster. And Lord and behold, I go to the show and send a super chat and this nigga JP get the cut up. I say, this nigga want to smoke and he gonna get it today. Rooster, I'm gonna pull you up. If I say Vic, I'm dropping your motherfucker. You know what? I ain't gonna speak negative. I'm gonna speak positive. We're gonna put some baby oil and some holy water.
Not
on
baby
this
oil.
Yeah, because he needs it. Yeah, come on.
Damn.
All right. So, and also, let me just put the word to the wise. Vic did tell Hustler and Musler that he was just playing with him. He wasn't serious. So I give that boy his motherfucking kudos for that shit because that was platinum. Let's listen to the conversation. All right. Rooster, you there? Rooster, put up. Damn, Rooster, I just pulled you up. All right.
Life other than just giving birth, Don't get me wrong. I mean, shoot, you could be a scientist, you could cure cancer. You could, you could build something. You could, create something. There's other purposes.
Look at JP face. Oh Lord. Now Miss Joy, we talked to Miss Joy already. She said she was confused, she was caught up a little bit, but she brought it back. Because a scientist, Lordy Jesus.
Is in life other than just having children.
Well, I think that the people that can't have children, they should aim to be out here finding these kids that they have not yet. Right?
Wow. Oh my God.
So they're still not living their purpose.
And possibly they may be out here, trying to figure out other avenues to leave a stain on this thing called life.
So they looked at me with a side eye because I said I'd rather have an STD, catch an STD, going out there creating a lot of babies. And
do you hear this nigga?
So, this is what I'm saying, man. This is a crack ever thought process, man. You listen. So
I can't make this shit up, bro.
Do y'all think a person's purpose is based off having children?
Oh shit.
That's what he said.
Listen what I'm saying.
That shit makes no sense, man.
Let me run this backwards.
A purpose.
Nigga, we waiting on you.
Hold on, Vic. Go ahead. I'm trying to put you in order so you can talk. Go ahead.
Go ahead. But
no, let Ferg say what he got to say. Then you got it, Vic. Go ahead.
No, I just asked the question: do y'all equate a person's purpose to having children? Purpose has nothing to do with children, nothing at all. But I wanted to see how y'all look at it because I would never tell a group of young men and young women to follow that type of ideology. Your ass would be fucked up out here in the world.
What ideology?
I got something to say. Hurry up.
Oh, go ahead.
Just divine your purpose on having children, and you having children out of wedlock is shit. All right, go ahead and make that your purpose.
So Nick,
y'all crazy, bro. Y'all, listen what I'm saying, bro. Y'all got to be the most tamed, foolish goddamn species of
I got you, Drip. I heard
in the
you.
world, bro. I'm gonna show you something. Without all the money, without all the fame and fortune, and all the bread and entertainment that y'all got, if they was to take it all away, shut the fuck up and listen to me. The whole thing is, without all of this modern day shit that you got, without all of this modern day shit you got, what do you have to carry your heritage? Because a lot of you niggas and you colored folks don't know nothing about heritage. Even a rich man or a poor white man will speak about heritage. At the end of the day, there are cans of cans. Now I see you turn that music on. Don't turn that shit on. Let me rock this shit a cappella, Drip, because you bullshitting. Without all the
Drip
bullshit.
is not even here.
He not
This is
here.
what I'm saying.
The music is playing.
It don't matter. So now it's always big. But it's stupid
The music was already playing.
and that's why these white folks are laughing at you stupid ass people, bro. Because they believe in the end of days, if they lose anything, guess what? They got people that gonna carry on their name, legacy, heritage, or their ways of teaching or whatever.
Vic,
They don't
they
see.
not, but
It's
Vic, they
niggas
not.
that think you
That has
look,
nothing to do with
nigga.
sole purpose of
Ain't
life.
now
Vic.
one of you motherfucking niggas that
I
ever
think
been
Nate
raised,
wanted to come
that
in.
ever done died. Guess what
No,
they do? They ain't never
I'm
they
smoking,
ain't never
Stan.
put a horse in the grave with you.
Okay.
Vic,
All right.
no,
Put
Vic,
your house in the
no.
grave.
Listen, the problem is this.
No,
It
bro.
ain't, Vic,
Look, drip.
listen,
Why
Vic,
you
no,
see
no
We know he got to
brother.
defend his boyfriend.
But all
Listen,
that
no
same time,
brother.
I'm finna show you
Vic,
something. Let me tell you this before y'all get started. Just because you putting JP face on it, I'm not gonna call them for this bullshit because it's stupid. The whole
but
thing
damn,
is,
you
look, I'm not gonna even tell them to pop up on no panel or none of this for their stupid shit. Because I'm trying to tell you something, but every time I say something, it's Vic. It ain't Ferg.
Vic,
It
you've
ain't
been talking for
it
3
ain't Daryl
minutes.
Stop.
Let somebody
Man,
jump in and
look,
ask some
it don't
questions.
fucking matter. But all at the same time,
Yeah, but
the
you're saying the
moment I
same
say
things,
something,
though.
he
Hey,
said
King
stop.
No,
Rooster,
Look,
let
Ferg,
somebody
use
respond
a
to you.
but you're saying this.
let me.
Listen, I
Okay,
was going
I
to
gotta
ask
let
a
look.
question.
Let's Coach Ferg respond to
I'm
you,
just
No,
saying.
brother.
I'm just
I
saying.
don't want no. I don't want nobody to ask no goddamn question because I'm
He
trying
gonna
to tell
respond
you.
to
I
what
gotta
you
He
ask.
know
said.
everything, y'all.
I
Let
gotta
this
ask
man
you.
talk, because
In
he
order
know
to get a
everything.
response, you have to wait till somebody to stop, right? So
Well,
evidently,
Vic, you ain't
y'all the
never
crackhead
stopped
and
though.
harem babies,
You
bro.
ain't said
Look,
nothing on
You
nothing
ain't never
productive
stopped.
y'all are the
measure,
babies
though.
that was look. Y'all are the babies that produce the offspring like me, right? Y'all are the crackhead babies, the snorters and everything. Cause guess
You
what?
Man, he
older than
calm
me.
down.
People my age, nigga, we sold the shit to you. And then also
No,
got
you
head
see.
from your
You
wives,
ain't
nigga.
feel
We
You
about
got
it.
head
see.
from y'all
Okay,
wives,
let's get
nigga.
all
And
right,
y'all
all
Okay,
bitches,
right,
bro.
anyway.
all right,
So
King
So
Rooster.
that's what
Let
I'm trying to
let
tell
Coach
you, bro.
Ferg go.
Listen
Let
what I'm
Coach Ferg
saying, bro.
go.
Y'all sitting up here.
Look at.
It's
So
a
listen.
reverse, bro. Y'all
He said
niggas is
something.
the ones
Okay.
that didn't
He said something
understand.
that was
You
very
Let
know,
Coach
whatever.
Ferg go.
You
And
know,
look, that's why I
he
can
said something
understand what
very
Trey
interesting.
saying. Trey,
40-year-olds,
look,
they sold
y'all
crack
got the
to your
power, bro.
sisters.
Because
King
guess what?
Rooster,
These old niggas got to bow
let
to
Trey
you.
Ferg.
Y'all, look, they got to bow to y'all because they think they got it
Vic,
together. And they
y'all
have
need
no
to.
Yeah.
understanding.
I
A
can
lot
see
of these
that.
niggas that's talking on these
Vic,
platforms ain't
let
don't know a
Coach Ferg
motherfucking thing, bro.
respond to what you just
He,
said, man.
No, I ain't
We're
letting
having a
shit go.
he ain't
conversation.
Because
got.
guess what? I came from the
All
crack
right.
era, nigga. You gonna have to take something or
Exactly.
die behind it.
See what I'm saying? That's what I'm
Wow.
saying.
Yeah,
But see, this is.
that's
But see,
how it
this is what
was,
I'm saying.
right?
Hold up.
No, bro.
But see,
You niggas is
okay.
crazy, bro.
So
And
let
guess what?
somebody else
And
jump
if
in.
any one of you old niggas get out in the middle of the street, we flatline hoes.
Vic, I knew
That's
your
what I'm
motherfucking
saying.
ass was Vic. Nigga,
Thank
goddamn.
you. I'm glad you came back, Drip.
I hear your ass waiting in the hallway, nigga. Every time I leave, it's your time to shine, huh?
We comment on JP and he got emotional.
You should have told me.
I told
Look,
you I
you
defend his
should have
boyfriend.
told me You should have told me, nigga. King Rooster, let me get a hall pass. And if you had told me,
Vic.
Right,
You got
then, and I
2
would have said,
minutes for your hall pass.
But he done had 3 or 5 already.
Hold on, Vic. Hold your
But
hall
all
pass
that
for a
saying-
second.
Talk about that.
Hold your hall pass. Shanika, welcome back. Bird, go ahead.
No, listen, I was just going to ask the question because the video was talking about a man's purpose. And if he doesn't have children, then he doesn't have a purpose. I'm asking the question, do you equate a man's purpose with children? Because you have to be on a purpose prior to even meeting a woman. So how can you, and the difference between white folk and niggas, white folk are having babies through marriage.
I don't want to talk about your other side of your family, bro. Because you have
Well,
white,
Vic, listen,
bro.
you done already
hold on.
Watch this. Hold on, Vic. Hold on, Vic.
You see how you cut me off?
Hold on, Vic. No, Vic, you cut me off. I was talking.
Hey, both of y'all, hold on. Vic,
He worse than a woman.
Hold on. Watch this, Ferg. I got you, big dog. Watch this. Vic, you know, you stay talking shit about black and mixed. Nigga, ain't your kids mixed? Ain't you?
Yes.
Come on, bro.
Yes. You ran to the
Your kids have white. What are you talking about?
No, say it ain't so.
Stop
Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. I know you fucking lying.
No, I'm not, nigga. No, I'm not.
Look. My
Wow.
kids just look a little better than a lot of y'all kids.
Hey, say,
My kids just look a little better than a lot of y'all kids,
Nah,
bro.
boy, fuck you, boy. Let me tell you something. If you gonna lie, I'm dropping your ass, Vic. Stand on 10, Vic. Stand on 10. Your kids
We all black over here.
Stand on 10, Vic. No.
We all black over here.
You told me I'm one-ton soup, all kind of little fly ass bullshit, China slander, nigga. Your kids mixed too. What you talking about? And you through. Stop
mixed with what?
They told me. Your best friend told me. Your best friend, Vic kids, nigga.
I ain't got no best friend. What is my best friend ain't told you shit.
What if I told you Daryl told me? What if I told you Daryl told me? What? What if I told you Daryl told me?
Talking about some best friend. Man, I ain't got a best friend on no motherfucking internet, nigga. You crazy motherfucker.
The way he defend JT.
If these dumb ass folks on the internet think I got a best friend off the internet, Drip.
Drip, don't let him move the goalposts. Because he ain't denying anything that you just fucking said. Don't let him move the goalposts and change the conversation.
Ugly ass children that's out here, bro.
I know he. Nah, you got
Hold on, Rooster. Hold on, Rooster. 1 second. Hold on, Rooster. Let me let Ferg go. Then you got it.
Pretty motherfucker myself, nigga.
Okay, hold on.
It ain't my fault that these motherfuckers up on the drug addicts and everything.
Hold on,
Man, no, I'm a pretty son of a bitch myself.
She's so pretty.
Handsome, not pretty.
She's so pretty.
I'm a pretty motherfucker.
Yes, queen. Yes,
So basically, what y'all saying, y'all equate beauty with whiteness,
Vic,
right?
let me let Ferg.
Yes,
Y'all DNA fucked up. Y'all done been whipped down so goddamn bad to where you let dark skin people
Get him, Phil.
That nigga.
Read their ass, Phil.
That's why I like all kind of races of people that'll put you niggas in your place. You say dark skin.
Right, nigga.
Clock that T, Phil.
Just because I got beautiful kids with good hair and good texture hair, you know what? You niggas been whipped down in the dirt. So who's the real?
Play it.
I came from a long line of indentured service.
his
A lot of
Yes.
when y'all needed baths, so
Yes,
they'll
queen.
send me out there to whoop your ass. I'll put you in a bath.
Yes,
That was
yes, queen.
motherfucker. Because some of you niggas walking
I'm
around and
everyone.
Oh my God!
Yes, Master Lord Jesus.
I think you were saying Coach Ferg was gonna go.
No, Ferg can go.
Hold
on, Vic. Nate, hold on. Let's just reset it. Hold on, Vic.
Now it makes sense.
Hold on, Vic. Calm down.
It wasn't no reset in the 1800s.
Nigga, I'm resetting now. Nigga, I don't care about the 1800s. Hold on. I'm resetting right now so everybody can talk. So you can get your shit up finally. Ferg, go ahead. Then Vic, you got it. Go ahead, Ferg. Or you stand somebody.
because see, I understand, Vic. You know, when people throw shots, I understand it, right? But let me give my lineage down, right? My mother was married to my father all of her life and all of his life. My mother has 6 sisters. They all were married till they left this earth, right? Now, here's what nothing going on in my family. My mama didn't have 3 or 4 boyfriends that could have been stepdaddy and uncles and yunkles and all of that. No. I come from a family.
Damn.
Now again, Vic.
You don't know what your mama had, boy. You was in the back playing with Tyler 1200. You don't know what your mama had.
Just roll your
oldest brother don't belong to your daddy, nigga. Your oldest brother do not belong to your daddy.
You say what you
Your
have,
oldest brother
but
don't belong
nobody
to your
else had
daddy.
that,
First,
right?
you think I don't know the game.
Nobody else
Check
had
him,
what
Fifth.
nobody else had what you had. However,
Yes, Queen.
all of your
Your
family,
oldest brother does not
your
belong to
whole
your
town
daddy.
is
Tell him,
So
Queen.
every time you cook, you don't want nobody to cut you off.
No,
Let me
you know,
finish.
you would know, girl.
because
Oh
he
my
started
God, y'all
he
crazy.
started capping hard the fact that he started going in once we started critiquing this video, right? But what I'm asking, that's for any nigga, any woman. Listen, I asked the question: do you equate your purpose to having children? And nobody's purpose is to have children. Because why would I have children if it's out of wedlock? Why would I have children if I'm teaching my children how to lie, steal, and kill? Why would I have my children all and perpetuate my children to a life of deviant behavior and push brokenness to them? So yeah, you crack. Listen, you dudes that sold that shit. Y'all the reason that we in this bullshit now. Now y'all saying everybody else is fucked up. No, your shit you was doing was fucked up.
Niggas do the most
Your shit you was doing was fucked
Y'all
up.
the niggas that can read, write, and spell become preachers and fuck everything up in the damn black neighborhood. You steal from grandmama. You fuck the
Not
pool
grandmama.
pit. You niggas, yeah, they been lying to y'all all the time. A bald head motherfucking glass wearing, sharp ass suit wearing motherfucker. But then when the bitch light goes off,
Vic,
guess what?
Vic, hold
He
on, Vic.
acknowledge-
Now come on, bro. We gotta respect the rules, not the
Bro.
B word. Not
Okay,
the B word, Vic.
okay.
Thank you.
But okay, but all that same time, when the female of the community lights goes off, and he know he been dibbling and dabbling in the pot, Coach Ferg, granddad or whoever was a reverend in his family. Guess what? You ain't got shit. But guess what? He riding in that old Cadillac with that North Star engine that's sitting in the front of the yard. Can't nobody fix. But guess what? He ain't got no help for that damn child. And then the nigga that's in the house always wondering why this nigga look like the pastor. Them your folks, Ferg. Them your folks. Them light-skinned always want to cater to the white folks. Oh,
Nigga,
we
I
better
figured
than
it out.
y'all.
You want to be light skinned. You a
Nigga,
dark skinned
I
skinny
bet
dude.
you got a
want to be
preacher in
light
your
skinned.
family. I
You don't
bet
like
you got a
being-
preacher.
you
I
don't
don't
like
want to
being
be none of that
dark-skinned,
shit.
do you?
Get what?
You want to be
Get what?
light
I was
skinned.
light-skinned
I
as
get
a
it.
child, and
You
get what
make
I
a cute
did?
little light
I
skinned
worked
cheerleader.
all the days of my life in the sun.
You want to be a white
trying
woman,
to
Ferg.
separate myself from that
You're about
ragged ass shit.
135.
No,
You want to be a white woman.
Yeah.
I don't want to be shit. No, you still a box eater. You down there in Florida. You down
Yeah,
there
a
in
whole
Florida.
white
Eating that
woman is
salty ass motherfucking
married
box. That's
to
why
him.
your throat itch. And then you got a
Vic,
healthy ass
Vic,
man voice.
Vic be eating on dick like he ugly.
Damn.
You're stupid, man.
Oh my
Well, you
God.
done seen my face, and you know one thing. I don't look like now one of the motherfuckers
Yes,
that put no
Queen.
rod up in your mother.
Yeah.
Okay, Fifth.
Yeah.
You got it,
put
Fifth.
down one of your baby daddies
You
against
got
my
it, Fifth.
face. Man,
You got it,
I
Fifth.
bet you couldn't put down one of them
You got
motherfuckers
it,
side by
Fifth.
side with me.
You got
In
it,
the middle of
Fifth.
a goddamn mall. Guess who gonna
You
come
got
out
it,
with a
Fifth. You
bang?
prettier than me. What you mean? You got it. You win.
You
You
goddamn
prettier.
right.
Raining
I am.
men.
I
You
bet you.
prettier.
I look
You
better
got
than
the
you
bigger
too.
box.
Every woman.
You too.
It's
That's why
all
you
in
dealing with the
You got it,
slump
Fifth.
and dragging yourself through the mud.
What is a
You
wait,
got it,
hold on,
Fifth.
hold on, hold
You
on.
win.
What's
I
a
bet
fifth?
you look.
You
I
woman
bet
of the year.
you
You
got
got
a
it.
relatives that
Every woman.
look.
What's a fifth?
You probably younger than me. You
He the
look
one out of
older.
5 that I be talking
You
about, so I'm
ugly.
gonna call him Fifth.
Told you.
You ugly.
My God.
Not me.
Oh my God. I know you lying to me.
Look, majority of the people that come up on
It's
this
5
panel
niggas
all
on this
over YouTube
panel.
since I've been
We
on
know
here.
who the
And
one
get what?
is.
Compare my face. Compare my face to theirs.
We
Guess
know
what,
who the
woman?
one is, cause
You gonna see I look
she's so
younger
pretty. So pretty.
She real pretty.
Real pretty. Like, ooh. I could, you
fountain
Nate,
of
can't
youth
you
is
imagine
not
his
in
hands?
Florida,
You know how we be looking at our nails? That's what he be doing when he say he pretty. He be looking at his nails like, ooh.
How old are you?
And he makes sure to keep them perfectly filed. Because you know why they keep their
He
nails
made it
filed.
like, I don't know
You
how
know
to
why
look
they
at my
file their
picture. He
nails.
said he was prettier than my
a
picture.
CNA worker, they'll think you's a patient. And yeah, what?
Ain't nothing better than a pretty ass nigga. They the best.
They the best.
The founder of
Yes.
Said they
What?
was pretty.
You could go
little
shopping
rich-
with them. Oh my gosh, like the best ever. He already know the woman experience, so you don't even have to waste your time explaining it. Because he know what it's like to be a woman.
Y'all been drinking alligator piss down there because y'all throw it off, bro.
It's all
You know what I'm saying? Y'all
This game room smell like straight bussy.
Damn.
That's why he got the high power fans.
That's all y'all look.
That's why he got. That's why he know about them fans, because you know it get hot and sweaty.
That man said he play around
like nothing but dick and balls.
In them 13 colonies, that's all y'all know. Even in Georgia, right?
He got a garbage bag in his closet full of enemas.
Georgia is
Because you know he got to keep that booty clean.
the STD healthcare center, right? I wouldn't touch shit in the 13 colonies. Period. Bro, you got Georgia. Look, you got a person from Georgia. Them men don't even
Big. Okay. Everybody stop. Everybody stop. Nah, ain't no shit. Hold on. Everybody stop. Big. Hold on.
The epicenter of
Hold on,
AIDS
nigga.
healthcare is down there up in Georgia. And that's right close to Florida.
Let me get
Drop
this
him.
out of here ASAP. Boop. Get your motherfucking ass out of here. Nigga, I told you to hold on. What is wrong with you? So let's continue the show with JP disrespecting and putting Drip in the chokehold. So god damn, my fucking ears hurt. These motherfuckers.
I told you to roll you one, Drip.
And I got 3 of them sitting here looking at me, calling my name. I'm
Look,
two
I ain't
hours
lit
behind.
mine.
Goddamn
I
shit.
ain't lit mine. You better hurry
See, I
up.
stopped
Me and
smoking in my
Daryl
highs,
smoking.
man, because man, I had to pay them folks too much money to clean my ducts and shit, bro. Then I don't want to deal with that no more. That was a headache, but yeah, man.
I understand shit.
You know,
Smoke
I've been
with a
smoking
like
for a long
that shit,
time.
man.
You know,
Hit
my
that shit,
motherfucking
hold that shit, blow that shit.
Nah, I
Hey,
feel
Drip.
you a bad
Pass that
influence right now,
shit.
Nate. I ain't gonna hold you. A bad influence right now.
Hey, Drip. I think Shanika is back on duty. So hit play and get down there and do your eye break. Cause you need it, bro.
Nah,
All
he
this
gotta wait
stuff.
till you get down there before he hit play.
Yeah, man. Hit play and Snickers back. And she says she in the house. She should be able to control it. Man, Jesus Christ.
I thank you, bro.
Yeah.
Because I wasn't even gonna say that, but you said it, and goddamn it, I liked it. Thank you, Stan.
Yeah,
I'm sure it's gonna be me, goddamn. Who was on Fight Club? Said she was on Fight Club. Who? Nate?
I
Who y'all talking about?
wasn't on Fight
Shanika?
Club.
Shanika, you was on Fight
Nah.
Club, man?
No,
None of them. No.
That's what she said. He's on Fight Club. She was on Fight Club. Oh, you might be talking about Big Fight. Oh, I'm behind in the
Nah,
chat.
I just came to YouTube. Like,
Hey,
Okay.
hey, Drip, don't
Hey,
worry
please
about
do.
it.
I got you.
I'm when you down there doing your thing, I'm gonna talk to you on the phone. So
All
we
right,
get boy.
I'm gonna open up the laptop. I
nah,
got you.
don't hit play on the video though.
Okay, go ahead. You said go on hit play or don't?
No, I said don't.
What are you doing?
I don't have control over the
yeah.
video.
No. I'm finna go get on the laptop so I can stop it.
You're gonna switch to the
Oh,
laptop.
okay.
Oh, okay.
So
I gotta get
so
somebody.
when he
who
switch
got
to the laptop,
PC.
then he can hit play.
Man, my sister T was whatever. I ain't gonna talk about ours.
Yeah.
Shout out to goddamn everybody. Man, when the fuck is Lauren Alabama Project? Goddamn, she got shit. Hold on. Bull.
STDs
The
and
fuck?
have kids didn't not have no STDs and with no kids. Because at the end of the day,
Damn.
we
This
both
is
dead.
crazy.
Like, we
Man,
both gonna
really
die
crazy.
anyway. It don't matter how you die. It don't matter if you get shot. It don't matter if you die from an STD. It don't matter if you die from a heart attack. Right? You still dead. You still dying. So I'd rather die with an STD with a bunch of kids, as long as they probably don't get it. But I'd rather die with a bunch of kids with an STD than a.
You said something, Ferg? Oh my bad. I thought.
No, I'm on.
Hey, Drip.
What?
Hey, Drip. Let me say something real quick.
Yeah.
I wasn't saying anything. That's just like I'm saying, Drip. I'm thirsty. I'm gonna drink a gallon of bleach.
Oh,
Man,
wow.
get out of town.
Damn, you through. What up, Killer Swag in this motherfucker? James Mo, we just played your intro, my boy. Hold on.
Live with no STD and live with no kid.
I understand. You know, you have a very unique point of view for sure.
Miss Joy, you just gaslighted JP. It's all good. We love you though, baby. James Moore with the 2 hours. He say, "Get him black, get him black." Bro, we just played your intro on Mama Nim, bro. I swear to God, we just played that motherfucker. I'm gonna play it. You goddamn, get them black on they funky ass. Damn, we'll get them.
Get them black, get them black, get them black, get them black. I play get them right, tighten up, get right, get them black, tighten up. Come on, get them right, tighten up. Come on.
In the car with me, and you let's play a little bit.
What's so unique about it? A lot of people look at me like I'm strange.
I mean, you have a unique point of view. You know what I'm saying? I look.
Put a 1 in the chat if JP got a unique point of view. Now, let me tell y'all something before y'all put them ones in the chat, right? And me and Miss Joy laughed about this shit last night. When Joy came up there, and I don't want to bring it back because I'm really trying to get to this point with me. Bruh, or fuck it, I can bring it back, it don't matter. The nigga asked Miss Joy, is her box working and is she fertile? Oh my God. Bro, yes, dog.
Yes, told that.
Bro, I'm gonna bring it back and show you just because.
Yes.
Miss Joy, come up, watch. I ain't lying for it. It's gonna blow your mind, bro. Miss Joy laughed. She was like, I don't remember him saying that. I'm like, shit, it is. I'm surprised you ain't cussed the boy. Hey, boy, Miss Joy about that couple times. That fired that nigga. Hold on.
You can have your kids sitting outside on a beach.
See, I hate these type of statements though because
it was wild, bro. I was like, wow.
You have your kids.
I was stupid. I was stupid. No, she got babies, but the nigga said some crazy shit about old Drip though. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm like, you motherfucker.
That's something, y'all gotta work it. But look, brother, you don't have no kids, right? And let's just say you have a son or daughter in the next 4 or 5 years, right?
Right.
The best thing, and listen, you can probably do 10,000 things, but you gotta approach it just like your mama approached you.
Mm-hmm.
You have to, man. You know what I'm saying? Because there's no guarantee. Listen, you can't look at your relationship as compared to other people who's failed. No, don't even do that, man. But when you decide to find a woman, man, just move with intention and set the expectation early and make sure that she's bringing all her financial literacy and illiteracy to the table.
Nah, I feel you on that too, Ferg. I feel you.
You know what I'm saying? Because you don't want to be a father and not have access to your son, but you still paying money, and the money's not to the benefit of the children.
No, it's true.
And you gotta teach, and you can teach. Listen, JP's a good example. I like JP because he can be the example that I would sort of say, stay away from these type of dudes.
Damn.
Man, yeah.
Fuck.
Damn.
But his mindset is already saying I'd rather have a bunch of kids. So he ain't really putting no protection on, but he's gonna sleep with any woman. And that's okay though.
Damn.
But why would I want my daughter to be running up with a dude that move like? And I ain't saying him because JP's 40. He's old too. But to a 25-year-old, 26-year-old, I wouldn't want my child looking at dudes like that. And it's not a lot of brothers like it. It's about 20% that move like it. Because they having babies by the same women that know each other. These women know each other. And the regular dude, the little dude that might play his video games, but he make good money, he go to work, he don't get that much play. He got to take her out to eat and all that. Then you got JP, he come over and getting her pregnant. And it ain't even about JP, it's just that whole type of mindset, man. It's, if he was a strong dude, the way I see it, he would get his tribe of women and they would all live under his roof. That's how you do it gangster style.
Well, that's what he said. You want to start a complex.
But want to start it and starting it is two different things.
Okay, I got you, sir.
Because he still got to get the women in line. And if you can't get the women in line, what you talking about? I wouldn't start no complex. Look, I wouldn't start no complex. Look, if I started a complex like that, wouldn't none of you niggas be a part of that shit. Y'all just be coming over and looking like, man, how you do it? Man, I don't know. You know what I'm
How
saying?
long came over here trying to figure out why Drip had all the goddamn women.
No, it ain't even
Hey,
about it. I understand.
I'll tell you where it came from. The insane asylum. I'm like, man, yeah, I can go to the nursing home. I can go to the slow people, and I can get a bunch of them. Man, I don't know. I do know, but how we got from quality over quantity. Now the guy said, man, I'm sleeping with a bunch of women. I must be on the man. No, you still a bum. Now we get to fast forward. These jokers in their 40s still talking that clickety-clack BS. Man, because used to be, I got to go to work, bro. I can't hang out with y'all, man, because I got to provide for my family. Now the jokers say, I ain't got to provide for them. I just got to produce them. I'm like, wow, okay, 2025, welcome to America. I don't give a shit. It ain't happening to my family. But then when we try to give people the answer to the test, and then me and Coach Ferg, we the strangers. Cool. Man, you're going to burn, so it is what it is. But I'm like, man, the guy say I can just have all the children on the planet, and then I don't have to provide for them, bro. You make that make sense. Them jokers, man, growing up, the jokers working 2 or 3 jobs. They were doing all that stuff. Like, I got to take care of my child. Even the people that play sports, them jokers said, man, I can't play sports no more because I just got somebody, in a situation, right? They say I got to take care of my family and, take care of this child. Now they said, no, just have all the children and they'll figure it out. The government will take care of it. Well, Trump, that beautiful bill, going to fix this.
Yeah.
And they ain't paying for no more of that stuff.
You're gonna see a lot of people panicking. You're gonna see a lot of people panicking, man. So it's about to get real for a whole brood of people who've been having their hand out for the last 10 years. And so brothers and sisters, man, y'all go ahead and start finding y'all niche out here so y'all can solidify y'all stake in America, man. Y'all deserve to be here. You've been here. Your grandmamas was here. It's all you know is America. But the only way you're gonna do it, you're gonna have to really just find you a career or something. Everybody ain't equipped to talk on YouTube. So y'all got some old clothes, take that shit apart, sew it back together. Just create something. It'll pay off 5-10 years down the road. Y'all too young to get a whole bunch of money because you ain't gonna do nothing but buy a whole bunch of bullshit. But as long as you keep working and you pay your debts, don't create no new debt. Just work. Make your own stuff if you can. Y'all share stuff and make it. Man, that shit have changed. Because the kids, they got to come up out of this rut. Kids is getting slower and slower. Can't swim. They can't ride a bike. They can't go outside and have fun. You got to just change it. But, I'm just talking, man. I'm just talking. And the reason why I come from this point of view, because I work with those young people crying on my shoulder.
Right. Facts.
I work with that, so that's the only reason I
respect it.
And I man, and yeah, man, I seen from top to bottom, you know what I'm saying, and the one people that really suffer the most are the youngest. That's why, when I make fun of the crack era, it's just the time, man. I seen the devastation, and I was a young man. I was 21, 22, so I'm like, I got to make a decision. Do I stay confined to what they was trying to push, or do I just go say that I'm a man of the world? And a lot of brothers didn't get that. So here we are recuperating, because there's people on YouTube that used to sell drugs.
No, facts.
You know what I'm saying? So think about it. Who did we sell drugs to? Each other, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right. So,
each other all day, every day.
So that's the problem that I have, because those kids are now adults. And they tell everything behind them that life wasn't shit. Everything was struggle. Black people was not struggling in the 70s and 80s when the 80s kicked off. They wasn't struggling. We was striving. We was out here killing it. We wasn't at the top, but we was in the game. Now, ain't nobody trying to build nothing. If a single person can't buy a house because they ain't got enough money, and we got bad credit, we teaching the bad habit. We got to get rid of that.
See, Ferg, my mama got a gas card for my black ass when I was like 14, 15, and she used this son bitch going back and forth to the post office downtown working. And bro, I had excellent credit coming out of school. Like, because
your mama focused on you. It wasn't about her needs. She focused on you. She understand that she had to be a mother to you because she bad boys.
Nah,
And
for
she
real.
allowed men in your life to get your ass together. That's why you play football. That's why you got
Everything. Shit. Yeah, you ain't
See, a lot of brothers wasn't given that type of exposure. Mama was going out during that time. When we was young, that's why you got all them old freaknik stories, man. They told us to hang out and party and do all that. You gotta go look at the numbers. They used to keep
Ferg,
track
I ain't gonna
of
lie.
all that.
My mama teachers was nuns. No bullshit.
Oh yeah, she learned discipline. That's
Yeah,
why
she
you
had
had
nuns
this.
for teachers. Now my uncle and them, I can't tell you the same thing. Them motherfuckers was horrible. But it was, bro, she the only girl and 5 brothers, and they all went to the
Yes.
service, except my mama.
Yeah, but hold up though. They all went to the service, Drip. So what does
Yeah,
that
I
say
don't know.
in the end?
And my daddy brothers and my pops was in the service. He was sharpshooter, goddamn, jumping out of shit.
Yeah,
All his
sharpshooter,
brothers
yeah.
was in like shit like that. Yeah.
Yeah, and they all probably had good, successful lives in the end, didn't they?
Yeah, my goddamn
For the
uncle
most
ended up having a gig playing with the KC and the Sunshine Band. That shit was crazy. That boy played guitar for them boys for 3 tours. It was
Well, that's
crazy.
in your blood then. That's in your blood then. You go thank your uncle for putting that in you, that bloodline.
Nah, for real, that boy cold. I'm talking about making the guitar talk to you. Nah, BB King wasn't the first to do that shit. I'm sorry. Uncle been doing it, but Ferg, that's the one who I would tell you who did surveillance in the ATM Warhol. No bullshit.
Yeah,
That boy was
man.
surveillance, no bullshit.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Look, think of all the talent though we got right now though. That's what the tripping me out. Like we got all this talent, we got all this. I think a lot of us are scared. A lot of people are scared to take a chance on themselves. Young people, take a chance on yourself right now. Everything is exposed now. There shouldn't be no reason why you shouldn't learn nothing to be better about the world. Go take a chance on yourself, man. Get away from that same old you ain't nothing, I hate you, and you know what I'm saying? Get away from it. Get away from it. You have to, because the United States is gonna be different, bro. Watch what I tell you. I've been saying it for the longest.
Hey, Coach Ferg, I'll say this. I've attended a lot of funerals, right, throughout my life. There ain't no fear mongering, whatever. We see it all the time. It's younger people that we're going to these funerals with. I'm like, whoa. You know, I'm like, okay, and nobody's paying attention. And Shanika says it all the time. And like what Nice when he talks to me and Drip, we said too, they doing it in your face. We used to our grandparents, our great grandparents, our great uncles, and all that. Man, we're attending funerals in the youth. And it's like, man, it's like we act like it doesn't matter. It does matter. And you know, and you know, and appreciate the conversation the other day, Coach Ferg, because you know, you keep me square, and Drip keep me square too. And you know, it's just like, hey, Sam, man, you know, pop it off, man. And you know, some people gonna get it, right? And you're like, man, you know, it's like, man, I attended more, you know, funerals, man, with young people, with my own children, right? And I'm like, they're friends, right? They riding around with that stuff in their car. I mean, they friends, they day ones, man. Early 20s at the time, because my children are older now. But I'm like, wow, man, you very seldom ever saw that. But nobody's even paying attention to it, Drip. I'm like, guys, they playing in our face right in front of us. And we arguing about gender wars and all that stuff, the economy. You better take advantage of it, right? And that's why I keep trying to tell people, take advantage of it. Y'all is the smartest technology and all that, and now y'all playing this same old game. I'm like, man, it ain't gonna work out for us. That big, beautiful bill and Drip, and we're talking back in Coach Ferg, of course, and we'll look what that detailed out. Take advantage of the opportunities while we got it. And I land the plane there, man. But I appreciate y'all, man. I appreciate y'all.
That's real, Stan. That's real. Hold on. Let's get back to this shit real quick. Okay. Damn, I done got down. Okay, here we go.
It's man-made. The marriage that we have. Hey, how you doing? So, I want to say this. Then we Joy up in here.
Oh
Marriage
shit! There go Miss
is
Joy right
man-
there. There go Miss Joy right there in the chat. What it do, Miss Joy? Rooster, Lena Love, Probably like about 45 more minutes, James. It ain't gonna be too much longer because we got a long weekend, man. We're gonna do a crazy stream. This weekend we're gonna probably do a 24-hour, man. They got these streaming challenges going on. Dripped and accepted a few of them, so we're gonna get to it. Shout out to everybody in the chat still watching. We had like 60-some people watching. Let's get to it. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the Cash App. Send support. Appreciate Stan for the Cash App too, and James Moore. Let's go.
Me, the marriage that we know of, right? The marriage that we know of, walking down the aisle and stuff, because that's man-made. They also invented divorces. The original marriage is. Want to meet up? Real quick. I got you. The original marriage is giving birth and creating a child. So when that child is born, her family become your family become her family. How? Through the child. The child is the wedding ring that connects y'all together to death do its part. So let us say me and Joy have a child right now.
Lord of Jesus.
Lord,
our child gonna have children, their children gonna have children, but guess what? Even in our death, we are the legacy of that lineage. We will always be the forefathers of that. We created that lineage. Every person that create babies and have babies is Adam and Eve within their own rights.
That's true.
We all are Adam and Eve's. We all are.
Not Eve. Because
my lineage, by me and Joy having children, they gonna have children, and they gonna have children. So we created a whole lineage of of life. And this is how I believe that's how, the first two. But this is what we supposed to be doing. God, and we supposed to reproduce. God didn't put no stipulations on it. The problem is, y'all think since it's easy to have a kid, and y'all don't appreciate it as much. You think because we've been programmed and trained that we got to work hard for something to feel good.
Go ahead, Ferg. You got something to say?
I mean, it's interesting, his philosophy about the Adam and Eve of that family, that lineage. Yes, that is, genealogically, yes. You know what I'm saying? Me and my wife have a child. That's the start of our bloodline together. So going forward, you can just say Adam and Eve is the first. But yeah, that's sort of genealogy. It's like in the genes. And that's why you got to look like your mama, and you look like your daddy and act like your mama, and vice versa. We all got both our parents in us. Regardless of who they say is the father, if it was identified that, you would know who your mother and father is, especially with DNA. And more than likely, you got both of them's genes in it. So yeah. But again, sometimes the message gets lost in the ideology because he still he intertwined all that with, I want to still make reckless babies and not be the man accountable for that. Because, if I have 7, 8 baby mamas and I'm not supporting all of them, or I'm just only going for the low tiers so I can get, and get the baby, then I'm not doing nothing, especially if I'm not teaching my children to be better than their condition. See, that's the thing. My children, I will put my children first. I couldn't give y'all too much time if I have a little tribe watching me, because they looking at me how I speak and handle women. See, that's what I'm saying. I don't understand these problems with women that 40-year-olds have. Because a man 40, he's the man, he's the shit if he's doing his thing. But that's just me. I was getting flued out. I wasn't granted by no women.
Goddamn flu. Boy, was flu.
Yeah. But the women, they were women was being women. Yeah, it's a different type, but at the same time, if you that type of, listen, not every woman liked me, man. I didn't hold women that didn't like me accountable for me. I have myself accountable.
You say Hebrew Ignolite. I be damned.
I was just gonna say somebody time work out for 17 seconds. 17 seconds, please. Time his ass out.
Ain't but shit, boy. Coach Ruck, you ain't shit for that one, boy. God damn.
That's true.
That boy said Hebrew Ignolite. Damn.
I don't. Hey, Drip. Hey, Drip. I'm gonna tell you this real quick. I'm never gonna condone, and I'm not co-signing with no dumb shit. If you have a child, you better do whatever your level is. If you dropped out of school, I don't care. You got to provide for that child. I'm not, but now we're promoting that have a bunch of children, and then now we're gonna have a bunch of people again. We on these dang on panels. All this negative stuff, the most degenerate people on the planet, right? I'm like, cool. But that's what everybody's saying. Yeah, I understand. I don't understand none of it. And maybe that's the way that I grew up or the way that I've seen in the world, because I took y'all 17-year-old and 18-year-old children that y'all told them weren't going to never amount to nothing. Them jokers retired sergeant majors, colonels, and generals. I can't get down with that game. Y'all just think that y'all could just have all these children, then guess what? And that's why it keeps working. That's why as everybody talks about the industrial prison complex works. Yeah, because we keep co-signing on people saying, just have them. Don't teach them anything. It's 2025 and we don't teach anybody anything. Even if you don't know, yeah, man, we can be on social media. We can't Google it and we can't get resources locally. I'm telling you, I would never co-sign on anybody that had a dang own child and just allow them to be wayward and say, so what? I mean, everybody can do their own thing, because I saw it firsthand, and I'm talking about literally life or death that's in people's hands. So that's the beauty behind. That's why I would say welcome to America, because you can be a clown, and guess what? It don't necessarily touch you because you can go into a certain community and whatever. But over on the other side, if that joker is wayward, he or she, man, it's like literally life or death. I'm not co-signing on that. Somebody said about just have all the children on the planet, be as reckless as you want to be. I understand your philosophy. You can take that philosophy and shove it up your ass sideways, because that's why we got this far, because we keep co-signing on stuff, man. That doesn't make sense. Anybody has a child, I'm Atlanta here, Drake. Anybody has a child that don't be in their life, don't take care of, man. I promise you won't be no motherfucking friend of mine, won't be cool with me. And you through. Y'all can keep this new
stop
shit.
messing with your partner because he don't take care of his kids. That's wild.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
That wouldn't be my business, but okay. I got you. Understood.
No, I'm talking about, you ain't gonna be my partner if he don't take care of his kid. Next, you know, his kid breaking in my car, and then now I got to smoke him. Now it's gonna be a
that's
bigger
extreme,
problem.
man. That's extreme, but I got you.
No, it's not the extreme. No.
He breaking in your car, you gotta smoke him? Oh wow.
No, I said when you try to smoke me,
That's what I'm, so wait a minute. I just said that was extreme. Y'all said no, it wasn't.
Well,
wait a minute, Drip. It's phases to it, Drip. Nobody starts off one day doing that.
I'm not saying that nothing you saying is wrong. I'm just saying I think that was extreme when you saying that you said that now my partner kid is breaking in my car and now I gotta smoke him. I thought that was very extreme. But okay.
No, it's not me necessarily, because I never would do that to one of my partner's children.
Well, I'm just taking it from you know what I'm saying, from like staying face value type shit. Like you saying.
I was trying to tell you, nobody starts off that way, Drip. Yeah. But when we condone it and we don't put something in their head, Drip, and now it's a situation. Florida, and Florida, if Shanika's up here, they got plenty of people that did certain things. You got people in Texas right now. People have done plenty of things. But don't come up here talking about you my friend and you this and that and you ain't taking care of what you created. Man, if you diss your family, you think you're gonna diss me? You think you're gonna put me in a bad situation? You think I'm gonna do business with you? But we started doing business with them, and guess what? Look at where the world is now.
Well, I'm just saying, me personally, I mean, that's not how I would move. Like, if my partner not take care of his kids, of course, I'm sure the conversation will come up several times because he's gonna feel some type of way. Plus, if I got my kid around, I'm sure he'll be in his little mode. But I can't just disown a nigga who was in the slums with me and like holding it down, standing on 10 just because he gonna take care of his kids because his baby mama not letting him see the child, or just say that's the scenario type shit.
It's bigger than that.
Y'all
can figure out the way to get to Vegas and go to the club.
Nah,
you don't fight.
You can't compare that. No, Stan.
No, listen.
You can't move
You're talking about two different things, though. You're talking about two different things, right? It's one that okay, because there's a couple ways you take the responsibility of taking care of your kid, right? One we know is financial, right? Okay, boom. That's the one you're gonna be held accountable for, whether you hold yourself accountable for it. If she goes and does anything with the state or whatever, then the state is gonna make sure you pay. That's how that works. But then there's also the social emotional part that people take for granted. If both parents had access, in a sense, to the child early and long as possible, that would yield the greatest outcome. And as a father, and that's why, I guess this video is a bad example from the point I'm trying to make, because it has nothing to do with JP. I think JP has some solid points, but sometimes he get mixed up in what he's trying to say and how he say it. But for me, I'm the worker that's trying to mind this type of situation out with the court, with the children, with the parent. I gotta go find the absent parent and say, okay, how can we fix it? And for me to have anybody's child, teenager, 21, 30, for me to take a young man straight out of college, straight out of high school and say, okay, now your purpose in life is to go make babies. But I ain't said nothing about find you a good woman. Here's the steps to find a good woman. Here's the type of women you avoid, but also here's the type of dudes that you avoid. Because a lot of dudes are shiesty.
Thank you.
So they got to get the whole message and to say,
that's understood. That's understood. But the fact that your partner's son breaking in the car and you got to smoke him, in my eyes, is
that's
extreme.
Not what I was saying.
No, hold on, Stan. You gotta let me finish though. You gotta let me finish because you keep cutting out.
Let me respond.
No. Hold on. I got you. You said exactly what I just said. And then you said, but y'all can find y'all way to Vegas to the club and shit. But you can't compare that shit to that. It ain't the same. That's what I'm saying. Y'all still see this where the disconnect come again because we move a little different. And yeah, that shit might happen to where the nigga might be doing that. But if he got his daddy. Okay, you know what? I ain't no parent. Let me just back the fuck up and shut up.
Hey, Drip. Allow me to give the context. Hold up, Coach Ferg. I'm giving the context.
Stan, I ain't gonna even understand it because I'm not disowning my partner because he ain't take care of his kids.
It's not that. That's not what I said. If that's my partner, right? Just like you do with your niece and nephew, I'm gonna do everything within my power to say, hey, sis, hey, brother, hey, one of my partners. Hey, bro, all right, man, she putting you through all this stuff. Man, it used to be a time that people would say, hey, bro, I know you can't go get the kid, but I'm going to go get him because everybody was cool. And now we on some fugazi stuff.
Right,
and
so
then when
speak on the
happens,
fugazi then, Stan. We got to speak on the fugazi time because guess what? That's what's going on.
I'm telling you, that's when the world changed, Drip. And that's why I keep telling you, things became normalized. They didn't like people back then either. But you can go pick up the child. Now nobody's picking up the child, Drip. That's the only thing I'm saying.
Okay.
I'm not going to let none of my friends, thank God so far, is that, okay, this is what's going on, bro. You need to chill. Y'all ain't together. And I was staying in. I was like, man, because I done went to all the games and I coach and I mentor and all that. I said, bro, all y'all stuff is heated. I said, I go get little man or ice pick or whatever. But now nobody's picking up even Tyrone. Nobody picking up Darren. Nobody picking them up. Now they just leave them to their own vices. That's the only thing I'm saying.
Okay, so watch this. Miss Joy. You there, Miss Joy?
Yes, I'm here.
Hey, boo. Hey, did you get some rest?
Hey, Miss Joy.
Good sleep, y'all. Ooh.
Okay, good. So I ain't gonna tell you to tell them about the dream, Okay, but yeah. So shout out to Miss Joy being monetized. Make sure y'all go follow Miss Joy and you get through. So Miss Joy, was y'all picking up somebody else? So first of all, watch this. If your baby mama not letting your black ass see the child, what make you think your ugly ass partner finna go get the child for you?
It happens all the time. The sister, the mama.
Watch this. Hold on. Let me finish that because you could.
Go ahead.
Miss Joy, we're gonna ask Miss Joy because she might have been in this situation. Let's see. Miss Joy, was people picking up your kids?
Well, y'all know that my baby daddies was in jail, so yeah, people was picking up mine.
Okay, so no.
Thank you.
Meaning, wait. Meaning your friend was now Stan. Now she said in jail, which means clearly it was no beef. It wasn't no goddamn me technicality, right?
Right.
We talking about if I goddamn Shanika mad at Drip and fuck you, you ain't pay your child support this week, nigga. Ain't nobody going to get that back. She don't even
Mamas
know.
couldn't do it every day, Drip.
No,
mamas do it and sisters do it every day.
Okay, so watch this. Shanika, let's ask the modern time woman too, though, because Miss Joy is traditional / modern / you know what I'm saying, go downs. Okay, I'm playing. So
Shanika, you're making two different points though. You and Stan was making two different points though.
No, but no, we was going back and forth because Stan started comparing the other part, but I was staying on my point too because I want to see if Shanika gonna let one of her baby daddy partners come get her kids.
Now, don't get me wrong, Drip. I think I would have let them because I ain't never.
Y'all had a good situation though, right, Miss Joy?
No, even if we had a bad situation, because I just ain't never the type to hold the kids back from the daddy.
But Miss Joy, that makes my point then. That's what I'm trying to tell Stan. Some women are saying we're not finna let you see the kid. They not finna let your ragged ass partner come get that baby.
Two different points, Drip. Different points.
That's what I was saying the whole time, though. But okay, go ahead. My bad.
That's all.
Respect, Drip.
Okay, no, come on, Stan. You know what time it is. I like to get a little pushback on you sometimes because you be cooking. I be wanting you to be wrong. Goddamn it. This is Stan always right. Shit.
I'm wrong twice a day, like a broken clock, Drip.
Because here's what I was hearing, right? I can understand Stan's point because yes, Drip and Stan and everybody who's done things that are respectful to themselves, their family, community, things like that. Right. You wouldn't even really be friends with dudes who didn't take care of business like it. You wouldn't even really see those type of dudes, right? Now, if it's your buddy from high school, I don't judge him.
That's what I'm saying, for my teammate.
But what I'm saying is, Drip, if I'm doing my thing, the big brother in me, the true, I'm gonna say, bro, listen, man, you 35 and over, man, we gotta get it together, bro. See, and you're a coach. You see your son got a game, man. Come check out your son, man. Hang out with him. Okay. You know what I'm saying? It's ways that it can be fixed in a sense, but yeah, like Stan said, and like you, I agree with you. If I catch my buddy, if I know a guy, his son is breaking in my car, I would hope and pray that I saw his face and knew who he was. Then it could be somebody in the back. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, that's understood too, Ferg. Okay, cool.
So if I saw him, I'm gonna be like, look, Nug, what the fuck you doing? You know who I am to your daddy? I would make a reference to like, man, you come on.
But Ferg, you know what? That's another whole show of problems because that's what we need, I think, as far as these police officers in the neighborhoods, bro.
But man, why not young brothers get out there and start joining these forces in the field?
That you just made my point. That's what I'm saying. That's what's needed. Like everybody need to get out there and do that shit. So watch this. Lana Love said family can get the kids. Black Beauty said they not coming to get my kids. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Because
I'm just telling you, it's different situations though. Everybody think that one way is the best way. Like Stan say, he give the way, but
I give a way, not the way. Stop listening to people that have no way.
But technically, the father-mother collaboration in raising a child is the best result. It ain't about how niggas feel. Because see, niggas go by how they feel. If a man broke a woman heart, man, she like, and he got a new woman, and she think about how they met and the stuff he used to do to her, he doing to the other girl. It might be hard for him to even ever see his kid, but he gonna pay though. He gonna pay. Okay. And if it's a guy who ain't got over his woman, then she had a baby by a nigga that he believed was less than him, He gonna be mad. He gonna play game. He don't want to pick up the child and all that. But the best result,
that's a fact.
the best result for a brother, once she say, "I'm gonna take you to the child support," you go ahead and get your DNA off the bat. And if you live with her, make sure you get some mail, take her to the court because she might have been on Section 8. Say, look, we can work this deal out. You let me get my son, and I'll be a man. Because when a man, if a brother realize that and step up with his child, everything about money and all of his blessings will jump tenfold. All of that. She can have a new man, but as long as you got your son away from that toxic stuff, and you tell him you're gonna be a better man than me and your mama, you got to. Because if not, the kids gonna be looking behind you like, I don't know shit. I can't do shit. And we so modern today and so smart. Why not? You gotta start somewhere. Because y'all can still live, especially y'all 40 and under. Y'all in the thick of it. Because they can make sure everybody's calculated in America in the next 5 years. They going from state to state, getting everybody whose hands is dirty. So now's a good time to clean up everything, man. Make that shit legit.
Yes, they are.
So you can talk about it all you want, but listen, you go see people panicking. They can be like, oh shit, they done took away my little freebies. But hey, the ones that get it. Those that don't, you ain't gonna be able to cry to us no more.
This nigga Ferg. What you got to say, Mr. No, I'm fucking with you.
I agree. You know, things are changing real quick, y'all.
That's what I was. I mean, shit. I was like, ain't no nigga just come randomly come get niggas babies now. Like, you got your ass shot in Texas. I ain't gonna hold you for real.
Oh,
yeah, you know. But this is my point: is that people, just like in your scenario, that you grew up with the person and you know who the mother of the children is, and y'all been rocking out for years. And she's saying that every time you show up, y'all two together is an issue. I'm not talking about no stranger. They would go over there. Man, I grew up in a time and place, and it still happens, at least where I see the world, right? So I give a way, not the way. Stop listening to people that have no way. So he can come over there and say, man, y'all don't need to see each other. I'm coming over to pick up nothing up and whatever. And that's what it was.
But Stan, guess what? You got the way. Drip got the best way. We know it's no way. Man, so let's relay and delay and parlay. You feel?
Hey, but what I'm saying, when people grew up together, Drip, just like your scenario, all of them grew up together. That's my man. And so I know who he got the baby with. We all went to school together and all that. Say every time y'all see each other, it's a problem. It's an issue.
It's different though. If they mad at that man, they not letting me come in to get their babies. That not for him. They don't want me to see him no way. But I understand what you're saying though, because clearly it's going on. Because majority said she'll let them. Some people say they would. Some people say they won't. So I'm not saying what you're saying is wrong. I'm just saying in the modern time now, that shit is not going on as much as you think it is, because these motherfuckers is playing the field with the steel.
Hey, Drip,
like,
let me tell you, did you hear what Miss Joy said? And Coach Fergus saying the world is changing.
Did you hear what Black Beauty and Lane in the chat said?
No. I can't see the chat, but no, what I'm saying, the world is changing automatically, right? You can't say it's just my child and I'm withholding. Man, it's changing across the country. That's what he's saying, is changing. Because I'm mad at him because he moved on. Coach Ferg gave that example. Or she moved on, whatever. I'm telling you, Drip, the world is changing, because when this big, beautiful bill, watch this, when the big, beautiful bill passed, it's going to force everybody to get together.
Drip is getting worse for the people who don't want to move.
But for clearly, I know someone like that though. That's what I'm saying.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. Those people don't. Some people, I ain't gonna say a lot because we throw a lot around it. No, it's a group of people that don't want to move in life. They are comfortable in their little box.
I respect both of y'all. You know what I'm saying, statements, right? But I'm just giving the way on what I see every day. Shout out to Stan.
Yeah, no, you giving what you see. You saying
I understand, Drip.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying. Like, I ain't saying y'all wrong, but like I've seen this shit real time. They're like, nah, nigga, your mama can't come get him. Shit.
They're gonna force them to do it.
It happens in our community, and guess what?
They're gonna force them, bro.
But no, it ain't that though. But Drip, you're right though. It's been going on for the last 25, 30 years. That was part that now if you want to say baby mama generation, I think Gen X, we started that.
Okay.
We started that.
Yeah.
We started it because we were still having kids, but everybody was still going out and making their own paths.
Okay.
See what I'm saying? So but even with that, a lot of Gen X mothers, they raise their children. A lot of them raise their children because the mama wasn't gonna be a grandmama. She like, oh, you gotta raise this baby yourself.
That's another thing. For back then, parents was making them kids like literally stop the extracurricular activities and everything to
That's
raise
what they
them
supposed
kids,
to.
bro.
Yes.
Yeah, you're right. Now it's the mama saying, "Girl, we gonna have us a baby and we gonna put that baby in Gucci, Dior, Fendi.
Regardless-
Yo, that's my baby." And,
Hold
and
on.
be a whole show.
Drip, they done took the boys. Now this is down. You know, y'all. Hey, the boys is no longer on the football field. They cheerleading on the sideline.
Oh my God.
Have mercy,
They
Jesus.
cheerleading on the sideline. You know more. That's why they no more football because they done turned out a big 260-pound sloop
Into cheerleading holders. They holding the women in the air.
Yes. So where the man at? Where the fathers at? Can the father come to the football game? Can y'all invite the father to the football game?
Hey, I know people don't like the study laws and all that. Watch, they're making laws and they're gonna force you. Nobody's watching that. All that clickety-clack stuff that people got away with years ago, Drip, they're forcing it because it's draining the resources because two people can't get along that y'all liked each other enough to produce this, and the government's saying we ain't taking care of that, which that's dangerous too, right? I'm telling you, they're making laws. The big beautiful bill. What do you think? That's a joke?
Nah, but when they make it, we'll see how many people are forced to do. They tried to force a lot of shit.
Oh, they gonna force it.
But I'm not saying what you say is wrong. I'm just saying we're gonna see how this shit work
They
out
gonna
for
force
them people that's going through that bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
They're gonna force it, Drip. Not laws, not just talk.
They're not gonna force it. They're just gonna implement it, right?
Come on,
And so what they're gonna
come on, man. We gotta give context on that force shit because that shit sound crazy.
No,
you can't
somebody
force
said
nobody
force
to do
them.
nothing.
No, wait a minute. Well, you know, we are in America, right? And what America's doing, right? That's why that real ID was so important. That means that you are legally registered, whatever processes America say do to be here able to work. You can work. You can go anywhere in the country and work. That's why I say you young and you ain't got nobody in your corner where you at. Go somewhere else and create a whole new corner. Do it. Matter of fact, get your passport too. If you ain't got no credit, get you a passport and one visa, about $500, something to get you a one-way ticket to anywhere in the world. But hey, again, that's too might be over some people's heads. Some people, you know, we've been here in America, we deserve to be here. But it's also doing as far as getting when you got once you get your documentation together, they're gonna say, okay, who's willing to go to work? And everybody that don't raise their hand, that don't want to get in no work line, they're gonna be like, all y'all stand over to the left. Okay, so everybody got in the work line, y'all go ahead and go to work, make y'all money, we gonna give y'all. Now all you people over here still with y'all hand out, guess what? Y'all got two options. Because they cut Social Security. Social Security, all that shit pay it forward. That means the groups behind them, like myself, I stand to get it, I get it. You 40 and unders, y'all might not get it because y'all the least going into the system or least business owners. Okay, so boom, now they talking they don't want to have no babies. Okay, so now is it a good thing? Our numbers could drop if they do, but again, the guys are still ain't getting no ass, and the girls is starting to be with each other, but the kids are stuck in the middle, getting dumber, fatter, no motivation, don't want to work nowhere. So you're gonna have to make two options. You're either gonna work in these fields out here, these cornfields, pick these fruit and shit, or you're gonna get over and get this $150 a month. We're gonna feed you, y'all gonna have to stand in soup lines though. You're gonna have to make a decision, young folk. Get out here and stake y'all claim, man. Go figure out some shit to do, stay on your purpose, and it ain't fucking running around having no kids. Because they will lock you up if you don't pay. You can't get a certification. You can't even get a CDL if they put that shit in the system that you owe $3,000-$4,000 worth of child support. So no, save your money till you get about 30, then find somebody that look good, and if she ain't got no kids, tell her to give you $40,000 for your seed. Other than that, wear condoms. Wear condoms forever. White condoms forever.
Wear condoms forever. It's crazy work. Lord Jesus. Damn. I got you. Hold on.
Babysitting is still a hustle because daycare, baby, is expensive.
Man, about to save money for a baby.
Right now, anybody need a babysitter? I'll babysit right now.
I'll babysit and I'll make your baby strong as hell because I'm gonna take it swimming. I'm all in. Your baby gonna be in the NFL. Get through, yeah.
Vic, your kids are mixed, bro. Stop the cap. I'm gonna troll you for that bullshit. I ain't gonna out here talking about color people that mix this and mix that. Nigga had the nerve to talk about my lineage. Goddamn, the fuck, and you got biracial babies. Lord knows. God damn it, Vic. Shit, piss me off today with that bullshit. Hold on, let me pay some more of this shit. I'm on Vic ass. What up, James Moore with the motherfucking $2 holla. He says, so is babysitting shit a hustle? Is it a hustle? Is it a hustle? Furry said they going, James. Miss Joyce say she going. Shit.
Man, depends on your age. Man, you know some of them babies, like an infant baby, what's that, about $600 in some places, man?
More than that. I was paying that back in the 90s. $600.
For one child.
For one child.
Yes.
That's why I'm telling you. That's why I end up being a housewife because you know when you paying for food, it's like, well, what are we really doing here?
What are we really doing?
That make a lot of sense now because I was wondering why people would go do. You know, I ain't got no kids, but daycare is so high. It's your whole check. Like you gonna work for nothing.
Yeah, I was only bringing home after paying daycare Drip probably like $1,200. My husband said I could give you that.
Nah, I mean,
shit, be shooting that hoop. Yeah, shoot hoop by playing softball or something like that. I was swimming or something. You gonna be doing something, flips or something.
Lena say it's 1,000 or more now.
Shit. Yeah.
So just imagine, Drip, you got 4. Just imagine if somebody come up there with they 4 children and they give you 1,000 because you can have up to 4, I think it is, per person.
I need to open
I
up
can
a
manage
daycare.
4 kids in
Daycare been making money, Drip.
Miss Joy, we need to put our money on from YouTube, save it for about 6 months, and we need to open up a day. I'm dead ass.
Let's go. Where you want to do it? Where you want to
the
go?
highest place ever, Texas. Whoever giving government assistance that we gonna get paid on time.
I know.
I ain't got time for these motherfuckers. I need government assistance. No bullshit. Yeah.
Hey, Drip, I know you're trying to get back to the video, but I'm gonna tell you this: Americans are some of the most cocky and arrogant people, saying that you're not gonna do anything. Hey, it was a time you didn't have to put on a seatbelt. It was a time you had to stop at a stop sign. It was a time you didn't have to pay taxes. It wasn't a time that you had to put on clothes. It wasn't a time. I'm telling you, the government is going to control all this, so we got to get ahead of it before they force you.
Stan, I don't see them forcing nobody though, Stan. I don't see them forcing it.
They're forcing it as we speak.
Yeah, they
Look
forcing
like
it.
this. Don't you need a driver's license to drive?
Man, I'm just saying, Stan, it's gonna be people that's gonna be just fine not doing that shit, and because it's going on, it been going on for
that's
ages.
not the majority.
And I ain't say majority, Stan. See, this is why I hate about the majority conversation. Nah, Stan, listen to me, bro, because you always cut me off. Like I just be like, fuck.
Go ahead. I'm putting
because I
myself
don't like
on
talking
mute
about it
because I didn't get a chance to make a point.
But Stan, you don't let me make mine ever. But listen to me though. I'm saying this.
Me
When
either.
y'all say the
Thank
force stuff, I don't know about none of that because I'm not a parent, but I know for sure they've been forcing motherfuckers to pay child support for ages. Niggas made a loop around that shit in many ways. So what you saying is cool. I'm not saying that it's
I
wrong,
was
but
about to
I know
say
niggas
that.
who goddamn not doing none of that bullshit and ain't did it and still ain't in jail, got their license and everything working fine. And Stan, it's women out here signing motherfucking me child support $60,000 for $5,000. What? I partner baby mama, let him make it. $5,000. I sign off on $60,000. Say that you know what I'm saying, pay me up. We good.
Hey, Drip,
That's
Hey,
just
Drip.
folks that I know. I don't know the majority
Drip,
conversations y'all be having.
Drip,
We
It's
don't know
not
that.
a majority, Drip.
I'm
Let
just
me go,
saying, when
Coach
y'all say
Bird.
these majority and
No,
minority conversations,
that's not what I
Stan,
want to bring it
Stan, you
into.
be backpedaling, Stan, because you just said
No,
the
I
majority.
said the majority. Drip, I'm telling you what's getting ready to happen, right?
Bruh.
Because when they take all that money, these vouchers and all that, you ain't nobody making it, bro. I'm telling you, man, I live in North Carolina. Man, they got wanted posters for people that's old, 50, 60,000. That's been many years ago. The people I was in high school with while we were still in high school. I'm telling you, it is crashing the government. I'm telling you.
I'm not saying that's not true, Stan. I'm agreeing with you. I'm just saying in my
Drip, what
in
I'm
my
saying,
time
they
right
get ready
now,
to
I'm
force it,
seeing the loophole.
No,
Hey,
Drip,
Drip.
hold on. I
Go
think
ahead,
we can.
Coach Bird.
This Drip, I want you. That's why what I say about you having a child, make sure you have 100% access. Because here's what's happening, right? Let's just say somebody had a child 20 years ago, and they really didn't do too much, right? And he was probably about 25, right? He didn't really work too much. Now he's 40, going on 50, right?
What up, JD?
Here's the problem.
Right.
They'll let you run it. They'll let you run away all your life. But at some point, you got to come checking in and say, hey, I need Social Security. And when they run your Social Security, the first thing they're going to do is like, hold on, nigga, you ain't worked since the 89.
Got you. Bingo.
Okay.
That's cool, Ferg. But bro, I'm telling you, I know a few niggas that has paid their baby mamas to sign these motherfucking waivers to say that they are caught up, and also staying. I know a few niggas who on child support and they don't have a Social Security tied to their name. And guess what? They got the goddamn checks that Trump said baby daddies couldn't get. Everything. They got their passports and everything. Ferguson. That's all I'm saying. I'm not
We got
saying
a
what
real
y'all saying is
ID
wrong.
now. We got a real ID now.
That's cool. I'm not debunking what y'all saying. I'm just giving you pushback on. I see that it's been happening for all these years. That's all.
But Drip,
I'm
that's
just
the
saying
key
Drip
point.
is changing.
But the key point
I
you're
never
saying is
denounced
all the key point you're saying is all these years, right? Yes.
I mean, shit, Ferg. I mean, long as I know
all
them, at
these
least.
years, hold up, all these years before, right? And this is what I'm trying to get to see is that now that Trump is in office, he's cleaning all of that mess up. So people who thought they was getting away, he's going to make sure every person within the confines of the American soil, especially when it comes to us, every ninja is going to have to be registered. If you got an expired driver's license, ID, they're going to go and make you sit down, and they're going to make you get your information and trace it back to the, okay, you was born at this hospital on 35th Street in Houston, Texas.
Black Beauty.
If I you're not going to be able to dodge it. And if people ain't worked, they don't have to do it now. The United States is going to tell them that, because they still take your Social Security if you're on child support. You don't get down there. They take that out before you get your little $30 check.
Ferg, these niggas got jobs and they on child support, but there's no Social Security tied to their name, Ferg. When they call child support office, they can't even pull their shit up because there's no social.
The world is changing, bro.
If
I may.
Okay, fuck it. I ain't got time. Go ahead. Go ahead. This is bullshit.
I understand what y'all saying, and by y'all I mean Ferguson, right? Especially once you get older, because I understand what the effects of what's going on, right, and how it's going to affect them in the future. But I have to say, as someone that has worked for child support, you are going to have a demographic of people that are going to, like Drip said, be able to finesse their way out of it.
Come on,
'Cause
man.
there were hella women that were waiving them child supports, and I used to be like, what the fuck are y'all doing? There were hella niggas that did not give a fuck, and still they just drove dirty, put all their assets in other people's name. The income deduction order, we sent them to the employers, but we couldn't force them to do it. And so if the employees that were on child support had a good relationship with their boss, and their boss decided not to do it, they wouldn't do it. And there was nothing we could do about it. And
That's all
even
I'm
with
saying.
the warrants, it wasn't shit we could do about that because you know what? They give you a bench warrant. They don't have the manpower to have all the police officers trying to hunt these people down so that they could take them to jail. So the only way that you was going to end up in jail is if they actually caught you doing some other shit and ran you in the system. And then there were people that just really, like, I'm telling you, like, it was a lot of people that were getting around that fucking system, and they were doing everything that they can to try to enforce that shit. And I'm not saying the majority of people gonna get away with it. I'm just saying it's gonna be some people that's not gonna give two fucks, and they still gonna do what the fuck they want to do, regardless.
That's
that real idea is real.
They've been doing that in Florida. Real ID started in 2010.
No. I'm talking about across the country.
Man. Y'all clickety clacking.
No, listen what I'm saying, Drip. I'm saying the world is not going to the masses.
What you're saying, no, you're not hearing me because you keep cutting me out. I'm not saying what you're saying is wrong. I'm saying what I see in life is what Shanique is saying.
Yeah,
no,
nobody's wrong.
That's the fact, though. Y'all think I'm trying to make
nobody's wrong, Drip.
Hold on.
Nobody's wrong, Drip.
Hold on, let me finish. Because y'all think y'all for to play a young nigga like me because you two Negroes from the army. Y'all in the biggest game. I ain't scared of you niggas. I ain't scared of you niggas. What? Let's talk about it. Let me get my seat. Shit. Nah, but I know y'all right, Ferg. Trust me, I respect both of y'all. I respect both of y'all.
We all old.
Nah, hold on. I'm 37. Watch this. I respect that.
He keep reducing his age every time I talk to Drip.
I'm 27. Fuck it.
37. Hold on. I respect Ferg and Stan like a motherfucker, and they both know that shit to the utmost. Ferg then told me some shit, and I respected it and immediately did it. Stan the same thing. So watch this. I'm not saying y'all are wrong, players. I know y'all know what y'all talking about because I'm not too political. I'm not a parent. I don't even have no baby mamas to even know what y'all talking about. But what I'm telling you is that I'm seeing this shit. I got a few partners. I can count on one hand. That's not a majority, minority. But in my life, this is just what I'm seeing on the daily. These niggas get a baby mamas $5,000 every like 4-5 years to cover the balance, and they going to work. They working for Valero in Texas City in the plants, and they not get no fucking child support taken out because they didn't put the Social Security down. I'm telling you, I'm seeing this.
It's true. It's true.
And no, respectfully, Drip, I understand.
All I'm saying,
I understand, Drip.
What Shanika said, what you said,
a little bit.
Go ahead, Ms. Jordan.
It's all true.
That's all I'm saying. I wasn't saying that y'all was wrong. That's all. Go ahead, Ms. Jordan. I'm sorry.
So I just want to show y'all that that's definitely true because my baby daddy went and got himself declared disabled. When it got ain't nowhere
can't touch that.
Ain't nowhere near disabled and went and worked for his daughter. So now none of his income is being reported because he's getting paid up under the table.
I'm telling you,
they can't touch disability either. That's the one thing that they cannot deduct.
Yeah, they can't touch disability. That man owe me right now over $10,000. Ain't thinking about paying it. Ain't gotta pay it.
That's what I'm saying.
Gonna get him to pay it.
Come on.
They ain't gonna garnish nothing to pay it.
But
he just gonna be on me.
I'm trying to tell y'all, Ferg. I'm seeing this shit. I ain't saying y'all wrong. Trust me. But this shit is going on for sure.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. It's going on, and it has been going on. Let's just say it's been going on since the beginning of child support. It's been going on, right? However, it's a new wave going forward, my man. Is all I'm saying.
I'm telling you, Ferg, they gonna beat this shit too. Okay.
Listen,
and those
man.
are the main type of people that don't even care about working till they die. Because you talk about, applying for Social Security when they 65. They don't care about that shit. Well, they don't even think they're gonna get a chance to get it in most cases.
Well, y'all gotta be 67 now.
But
but they don't care. They just gonna keep working.
But it's not the majority. It's not the majority of black folk moving like that. Everybody, most people with kids are trying to.
Yeah,
most people with kids are trying.
49-51.
Yeah, baby. Because
most people with kids are trying to take care of their
hearing about that stuff.
But
that's why I say young men
you
don't have
can't
no
say the
kids.
most though, Fur, because if they got numbers and all of those proofs to back you up, okay, cool, that's cool. You say most, but that's why I say I don't like the most, the majority, minority, because we don't know that many fucking people. But I'm just saying, in my daily vision of my day one partners I talk to every day, 2 or 3 of them niggas is doing the same thing, and they baby mamas love they dirty fucking drawers, and they not even with they funk ass, but that munyon look real good for the fun yon. When your ass is behind and she ain't got shit. I'm telling you.
Hey, y'all don't know who the hell is in office right now.
Man.
The only way that you can pay child support out of disability is if you get an SSDI.
Come on, man.
Yeah.
It don't matter who in office right now because they can't touch it.
No. Yes, they can, Drip.
Oh my God.
Drip. Did you watch Drip? I'm not trying to argue with you, brother, but I'm telling you.
Stan, we had a good conversation. Shanika worked for the goddamn child support.
Watch it. Nah, man. Man, it's 2025. I'm gonna tell you, 2025. He's doing a lot of stuff that's unprecedented, right? And nobody's stopping him, man. They're taking Medicaid, all the people they even paid their money, Social Security, you tapping into that. I'm telling you, just you threaten your old lady, or you say, hey, I'm gonna come by every night and give her a kiss, and she's gonna take that $2.50. The government is not gonna subsidize that anymore. He's telling you
I'm not
that.
saying you are wrong. That's what I'm saying.
I know you're not saying I'm wrong. I'm just telling you what Trump is doing because I'm just talking about the
I'm
political.
just telling you what niggas in the hood are doing now.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm talking
not
about
saying that you're wrong,
Trump
Stan.
the big beautiful bill. You
The
ready
big
to
niggas
see?
in the hood.
Yeah.
That ain't Stan.
Yes.
The big niggas in the hood doing this shit. All right.
And they gonna
that big beautiful bill get ready to stop all that threatening, all that coming by there and pat on the ass.
I don't think it's gonna stop.
Yeah, because there's not that many hood people on the planet.
Oh
right?
my God!
We can.
Well, when they get pulled
Listen,
over,
Drip, they're arresting them, Drip. I'm telling you,
I've seen my niggas get, bro. Stan, I'm telling you, bro. I'm not saying you're wrong. I know protocol from listening to these silly ass niggas that I know. I'm not telling you this. I'm just telling you what I'm seeing, and it's working.
Yeah.
That's all I'm
I'm
saying.
telling you what, Trump. I'm telling you, I don't give a damn what I see. When the law is the law, that's why you put on your seatbelt. That's why you stop at the stop sign. You stop at the light. I'm telling you, no, I'm telling you, you're gonna follow the law. He's making these things laws, man. Because he could have did an executive order. He could have did his executive order. Now he's making it a law. That's why it's going from the House and the Senate. Because when it becomes a law, that's your ass, Mr. Postman.
So Stan, you mean to tell me he gonna stop these women from signing these waivers to goddamn me bring their goddamn boyfriend? Hold on. Let me say this one thing. You mean to tell me Trump is finna stop these women that have right to sign these waivers to say that they baby daddies paid up? That what you telling me?
Watch it. I'm gonna help you out.
No. Stan, answer
I'm
the
asking you a question.
Okay,
I'm gonna answer your question.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna tell you what happened. If I'm getting government assistance, I'm getting government assistance, EBT, Section 8, and all that. And then when all that goes away, they ain't signing a damn thing. Y'all can't threaten
they
them
don't even
anymore.
have it now. Stan, they don't even have EBT now. She got money on.
I'm not talking about that one.
But that's what I'm
telling you.
Oh my God. Stan, that's what I'm trying to tell you, OG.
All this threatening and coercion, because I grew up in the hood too. So
they just giving them money because Stan, watch it, Stan. The nigga get his child randomly, maybe once or twice a month. Stan. It's rare.
Okay.
The other niggas don't get them at all. But them women like that month. Stan, listen to me. I'm not saying once again, you're wrong. I'm not saying that. I'm telling you what I'm seeing in real time right now to this day. Trump can come move his funk ass in there all he want to. Them niggas, they not gonna stop the right for the women to sign a waiver to say that them niggas is caught up. You can't stop that.
Yeah, just like they told Trump that he could have stopped all this other stuff. My body, my choice.
Stan, you
and
keep trying to come at me like I'm trying to tell you that you're wrong.
No, I'm not saying you saying I'm wrong, Drip.
Okay, so
I'm telling you, watch what he done. He just got in office in January, Drip.
Stan,
he just came in January.
You're trying to make it seem like I'm telling you wrong. Shanika,
I never said you said I was wrong, Drip.
Stan, hold on. Shanika, can they stop these women from signing a waiver to say that them niggas paid them the money and they caught up?
Watch. They don't track it.
Hold on, Stan. I'm asking Shanika. Hold on, because she worked for these folks. Let's see.
Let me respond.
Go ahead, Shanika.
Hell no. And
Like,
even speaking to the other stuff that you was talking about, like, yeah, there's going to be an uptick in arrests, but you not gonna stop these niggas from doing what the fuck they want to do. Like, we've already had this conversation. Niggas gonna ride dirty every day. That's not gonna stop.
That's what I'm talking
Niggas
about.
ride dirty every day.
You can't stop that shit, Stan.
Hey, watch this.
You can't tell people what to do. We could try,
I'm
but
gonna
you
help
still
you
can't
out.
tell
I'm gonna
niggas
help
what
you
to do.
out.
Damn,
And
you
then
can't help me out.
No. I'm talking about this. Trump is literally taking American citizens and get ready to send them from the prison system that was born here, their family was here. He's getting ready to send them to another country. Y'all can keep going on there with that
That has
rapid
nothing to do with what we talking about, Stan.
Drip.
We talking about child
He's
support.
doing this stuff. Drip. That child
Criminals.
support stuff. Watch this. I'm telling you that child support, you going to say, watch they going to make them prove that they've been paying the money.
All right, Stan.
They just took
How
their
they gonna
word,
prove
Drip.
it?
Because you got it's transactions. Just like when you went to buy your house, you
She
got to
can
show
print
her
up
something
a
about the back.
fucking receipt, Stan, and say he gave me the money.
Bank statement.
Oh my God.
Bank statement.
You don't even have to. You don't even have to do that.
Thank you.
Not now.
Boy, I tell you.
Hey, Drip. Hey, Drip, when you went to go get your house, they didn't take your mom saying, I gave him some money. The money had to be in
Nah,
the
but
account.
you gotta understand,
Yeah, you
Stan,
talking about a
that
house,
money
you buy a
that's
house.
owed to if I open a court order for
Wait.
child support,
You
that's
move,
money
you
that's
move.
owed to me. I do what the fuck I want to do with that money. I don't have to prove
We'll see in
shit.
a minute. We'll see in a minute.
Man, you can't police
It's
those
my
child support
money.
Legally, they won't do it because that's those
Thank
two
you,
rights.
man. I'm not trying to say you wrong, Stan. What he do
That's the
in the
right
laws
thing
is
to
that's
do.
what he gonna do. But I'm telling you what's going on in my real time life. You
Because he-
assuming he gonna do this shit. I'm seeing it.
I'm not
You can
assuming
tell
he's
them
doing
folks
it
is
right
beating
now.
Man, hell
But
no,
Stan,
Stan.
You
Them
can
folks is
legally
beating that
close.
shit.
You could close the claim whenever you want to.
yeah, you
It's
can.
people that would open it and close it whenever they got mad at
Come
their
on,
baby
man.
daddies. You can
Facts.
close it whenever you ready. They
He can
can't
sign the
force you.
paperwork
Not when
now.
they
Say
They
on
he
can't
can do
government
it.
force you to be
assistance.
on child
Man,
support.
we ain't talking about government assistance. She ain't
We're
got no
not talking
government
about
assistance.
government assistance.
We ain't talking about government assistance. We
Hello.
talking about regular people who signing these waivers, show the goddamn child support folks that this nigga dumbass is caught up and he ain't gave her nothing but a third of the fucking debt.
Hey,
That is going
welcome to
on, Stan.
America.
They can't
No,
police them
it's
folks and
happening.
tell them what to
Welcome
do
to
with their
America.
fucking money.
But Drip, you know why it's happening though? In some cases,
Nah,
they
I ain't know
realize.
that's why it's happening. Y'all try to play with me
No,
just
no,
now. Boy, y'all
no,
ain't, boy. Y'all
no,
OGs,
man.
boy. Y'all some
Drip, we're
bullies.
not playing with you. We're
That's
having a
bullies. That's some
discussion.
bullies, bro. Y'all
Both
try to
of y'all,
bully Drip.
I'm sitting there agreeing with
You
both
talking
y'all.
about?
Oh,
Both
fuck
of y'all
you.
saying
Wow,
this.
I'm fucking with you.
Both of y'all saying this right. I've been trying to say that for
No,
30
that's why I
minutes.
was trying to tell Stanford. I'm not debunking none of y'all. I'm just saying what I'm seeing. That's just what it is. But y'all got it though.
No. What I'm saying is, just based off the situation that you gave, right? Yes, they've been doing that Drip since the last 30 years.
I know.
Brothers have an amount, right? And yes, they and the mother, she might be hitting bad and need that little 5 bands, right?
Come on, Ferg.
So
The D
just to wipe
boys.
it out. So just to wipe it out, they have to get it notarized and agreed to, and take it down there to child support, or they can put the best way to do it is for y'all to petition the court together and show up in the court with that paperwork, or you go through your local child support office and they drag their feet because they trying to make sure that it's sort of separate, and you're going to court behind them, and they'll talk about you still owe another $3,000. So no, you go right, y'all. If y'all come to an agreement like that, both of y'all go to the court yourself, and then when you get in there, she'll testify to the judge like, yes, he's giving me this money.
I'm not going to the
It's
court with my baby mama,
jurisdictional.
bro.
It's
I'm not
jurisdictional.
going
It's
to the court with my baby mama.
jurisdictional.
Ain't no way.
It's
in hell.
jurisdictional. You don't have to do none of that shit in
None
Florida.
of that shit.
You
No
don't got to
way.
do none of that shit in
That nigga
Florida.
ain't
All
going to
you got to
court.
do is say, I want to close it, and that's it.
He ain't going to court, Ferg. That's
So
a
the
fact.
mother,
That nigga ain't going to court.
but the mother can go down there like Shanika said and said, I want to close it immediately.
Saying
That's what I'm telling you.
If you
They
come to
paying
an
them,
agreement,
they paying them $5,000-$10,000, and they might owe $80,000.
okay.
Hey,
Yeah, pay that. Take
The
that
only way
10.
you
Give
get
your
out of
baby
that
mama
is
the
if the
10.
judge step in and say, nah, we not going to close it. Because sometimes the
hey,
judges, you know what I'm saying, they'll step in and override it. That's the only
hey,
way.
I'm gonna let Coach Ferg and Drip, Shanika, I'm gonna put myself on mute, but I'm gonna tell you this. Now look at the children that she took 5,000 and this joker is supposed to pay 80,000. They don't have shoes. They don't have clothes. They don't have this.
That's besides the point.
You're moving the goalpost.
That's beside the point.
I'm
You're
telling
moving the
you.
goalpost, Dan. You're moving the goalpost.
No, I'm not moving. If I can land the plane, Drip, the government. I'm staying right here. Drip. They looking at Drip. They've been studying Americans for years, and they seen the effects of it. Because I know, man, I grew up in the hood too. I seen guys bully the hell out of people. Don't you go put me on child support? No, I'm saying, I'm saying my experience, just like you shared.
I'm on your ass, Dan. Let's go.
Yeah, hey man, I don't give a damn, bro. But fine. If a woman, because you smooth, you a player, you owe $70,000 in back child support, and she say, I take $2.50.
Oh God.
All right, now the government got to step involved because that child still is suffering, right? You can't pay for anything else.
I know that.
That's the only thing I'm saying.
Up to take only 10 on the 80. That's crazy work. No, I'm with you.
Right, that's what I'm saying, bro. I'm not arguing with the Drip. I'm just having fun, bro. But I'm just saying, Drip. Look at these children. You see these grown people, people in their 40s and 50s. Mama, I didn't never get a bicycle. And I was always there, man. And then we keep going back there. How did they start off that way? Because they wrote it off. They wrote it off.
Yeah, I definitely agree that it's a bad thing. I agree that it's a bad thing. I'm just saying that it happens. I'm just saying that shit happens a lot, but I don't think that it's good.
I'm with you. I swear. That is fucked up.
I'll tell you. I agree it happens.
Taking it. Like my boy do like 10 bands like damn near every year. I'm telling you, stay in no bullshit.
Oh, but that ain't bad. But Drip, some people can pay it like that. They can agree to pay it like that.
He a big time D boy. We can't categorize motherfuckers on this.
But still,
he got some money on, and he's doing it the way he's doing it, and it's working for him. That's all I'm saying.
If they agree to it, then there's nothing wrong with that. And he can.
Right. I've been saying the whole time, Ferg. She's taking it.
Yeah, but that's not a bad knock on neither one of them.
Who said it was?
Nobody. I'm just saying. That's why I said both of y'all.
Okay. I'm about to say because I wasn't saying. Okay, gotcha.
But it comes down to the emotions. That's what we're talking about. The socio-emotional inconsistencies that most people have based off what we do as the parent.
And you know what, Ferg? Let me ask you this real quick. If that woman was to go back and complain, that would be probably on both their ass, huh?
Well, if it's something that they not if he's just giving her money, then
okay. Well, look, first, every time he gets so far behind to where they want to come get him, like maybe like he'll drop some on and she'll go put the wave in. He caught up, but my thing is that's okay. Complain since she said that he paid up.
No, because they doing it the right way. He's doing it on the books. It's just that he's paying in lump sums and stuff.
Now, Ferg, I'm saying if she go, okay, just say one day he don't fuck her right, and she mad at the motherfucker. Woo. So what if she go back and complain saying, "Oh, but this nigga he ain't paid me," but you got a docket that say he paid you up to date? How does that work?
Yeah, but that's can happen, and then he'll just go pay it up those last 3 or 4 months.
Wait a minute, she don't get in trouble neither.
No, the court's allowed the parents
that's
to do
a false document, Ferg.
No, it's not. If they paying, he's paying.
The nigga not giving her 80,000 for. He's only giving her 5 on like a 60. And if she say he paid 60 and then go back and complain, what did he cost?
But as long as she agree to any amount, he can offer her $2, and if she agreed to it, the court will sign off on it.
But Ferg, if she go complain, no, just say they get mad at each other in like the next 2 months. Once she say that nigga ain't paid me no money, she get.
But the court, but they paying through the system, so they're gonna be able to go in the system.
Ferg, you're not hearing what I'm saying. Then he pay her cash money, Ferg. She brings a document saying that he paid her the money, not a goddamn Western Union, none of that shit. Just a goddamn receipt showing that he paid up to date in shoes, cars, whatever. And she get mad at this nigga, not even 72 hours, a month later, whatever. And she come to the court and complain.
No, she can't. She can't because reason why? Because if she's bringing a document, you have to get it notarized to take to the court.
Okay, gotcha.
Either notarized or sometimes like in Kentucky, the child support office can give the mother a document, and she get and it's sort of through that little language that he's paid up, the arrearages, because it's going to be arrears. He's paid up, the balance is zero, and they still got to get that. That's the one they go through the court. But you get it notarized that y'all write up a statement, but she's coming with a form. You said she's coming with a form.
Yeah, like
so she's got that from the show. Yeah, she got that from the state, out of city, or whatever. And they say take this to show, and he'll drop off his little money. You know what I'm saying? And they good, got good.
But first, she's falsifying that document. You know that, right?
No, she's not.
First, he's giving a 5 on an $80,000 thing. Yes, it
right,
is.
But she's agreeing to it. It's not falsified.
That's what I'm saying. First, watch this. If she go and complain, just say she got mad for some random reason, and she go say the nigga really didn't pay her, do she get in trouble too?
She can't. Yeah. Well, I don't know, because the court is up. You know, the courts may or may not punish
That's
her.
a false document. He didn't give her shit but 5,000. He didn't give her 80.
But it's an agreement, though. It's an agreement, and that's the thing, because the
You're allowed to negotiate.
Right,
And so
you
if
can
somebody owes you a debt of any amount and you decide to accept a lower amount, that's on you. In Florida, none of that shit matters. Once you waive it, it's waived, it's said and done. You can't go back and change it or fight it or nothing. All you could do is just start it over again.
Okay, so Shanika, 2 months later, you get mad at me. I'm going to tell the courts you ain't paid me, nigga. And you go to the courts and say he ain't paid me no money, but you got a document signed and say that I gave you $80,000.
The courts is gonna say, okay, well, 2 months ago you signed the paperwork, so now he's in arrears for 2 months. That's what they're gonna tell you, and to get the hell out of their face.
Sir, y'all don't have the cash money right here. Can I get
You shouldn't have signed the document. Once you sign that document, waiving it, and it go through the court and they close it, you're done.
No, I'm just playing like devil's advocate to see.
Yeah, I understand. I'm just telling you how it go. Like once you sign it, that's it. You can start over again.
I got you. Yes, sir.
Hey, Drip, it depends on what state you in. So you can sit up there and do all that. If people can do all that stuff, I'm doing all this when everything's good, right? That's why I would say get a parental plan, right? This is what you're gonna do. Because guess what? I know people.
What's
a parental plan talking about how the custody and how you gonna see the visitation, child support, and all that. Because watch it. You know, guys have been paying people money, and they've been paying them, right? And when she got ticked off, he went into court. He said, the judge say, thank you for the gift. How pissed would you be, Drip? He said, thank you for the gift. I'm telling you, I know everybody try to say, I don't want to be in the system and all that, man, because ain't no really tracking system. You know, Florida is a certain way, in Texas, and people do things. Man, I don't care. If I would have ever been in that situation, I'm putting my stuff right there's where it's documented, because the only thing you did when you bought them some Pampers, gave them some shoes and all that, they say thank you for the gift.
Right.
I'm telling you, a lot of people get caught up. Don't take my word for it. You can Google it for yourself. No, you pay it through the court system because it's documented. All that sideline BS, because you good until you not good.
Right.
You good until you're not good.
You're right. No, you're absolutely right. That's why I was asking you what could happen. Just say she got mad and just went there and said that he ain't really pay her. You know what I'm saying? Do she get in trouble? That's what I was asking. Okay, gotcha.
No, she won't never be in trouble. She get the custodial parent. Yeah,
I'm just saying, if y'all lied to them folks and said that he was caught up and he wasn't, I just thought that would have been a problem too.
No, but see, Drip,
it's not a lie though.
Yeah, it's not a lie.
Right, because
you accepted that amount.
You're right.
He negotiated and you accepted.
Right, that's
You're
true.
absolutely right. You're right. You're absolutely right. That's what we're doing on that form. I got you.
The courts will be looking at her like, why are you in here?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Hey, wait a minute. With you big burly gangsters and doing all this flirting, we just looked at a trial. I just loved him so much. He said he's gonna marry me and say all that. Go, let her go in that courtroom. I mean, certain states they don't care, but other states, what do they do? Well, he lied to me. He did this, and I'm telling you, get it documented, man. That's the best advice I can give anybody. Get it documented, because when the crap hit the fan, because I know everybody's player and they got a bunch of women. And
Nah,
when
it
it
ain't
hit,
about that, those things. It's
no,
just about these women going for that shit, though.
when it hit
Yeah,
the
it's about the
fan, though,
relationship
drip,
that you have with your baby
they
mama.
can rewind it. They can rewind it back on you. And I'm telling you, a lot of states, Florida and Texas, is, they do their thing. But I'm telling you, the rest of the United States, I'm telling you, when she come in there, well, he did this and did this and did that. Bruh, why take that chance as a man? Hey, I got a child with you, parental plan, and this is what we're doing, custody. I get the
What you mean
visitation,
by
this
take
how
a
much down
chance?
payment.
If I can get
Florida,
out this way and I'm a D boy, I ain't got no job, I'm getting big money, I'm gonna work that motherfucking system till it can't be worked. I'm
Yeah,
telling you,
well,
Stan, these niggas
yeah,
doing this shit.
Yeah, but ain't
Florida go
nothing
I
back
wrong.
know.
2
But
years.
when they do it,
They go back 2
when they
years.
do it,
They go back
watch
2
this.
years, and that's the cap.
And I seen the D
But
boys.
Stan is
I
right
seen the D boys when
as far
she
as like
tell
once
on
y'all
it.
break up, go ahead and if you feel like you know what
Right.
I'm saying, it might go left, go ahead and open up the order for yourself.
Yeah, go ahead and
But
do
it's
it on
best for
deck.
you to, yeah, you
Yeah.
want to have a relationship where you don't have to. But yeah, it's safer to do it that. But yeah, Florida go back 2 years and they'll make you pay. And Stan is
Yeah.
right. It will be anything that you did give will be considered a gift, and it don't count.
That
I'm
part.
not saying staying wrong. I'm just saying that. Well, I was trying to figure out would the person get in trouble for dying like that, but
Nah.
that's another conversation. But nah, I'm with Stan
Nah,
and
of course
Ferg. I'm
don't
just
care
trying to
about that.
tell them
And
boys
with
that
enforcement, how your homeboy getting away with it, it does take about a good 8 months for it to escalate to the point where they're ready
Yeah,
to
they
issue a
come looking
warrant for
for
your
you.
arrest.
that's
It's
what
Now
I'm
not a
see,
saying,
quick
Shanika.
process. So yeah,
That's
if he
what I'm
wait
saying, Shanika.
twice a
He
year,
wait
then
that
yeah, he
long.
can get out of it.
yeah,
Come on
yeah,
now, that's what I'm saying.
but here's the
Shanika, it's
reason why he can
like
get
they
away
cut it
though.
down like repetitive, like it's every
Yeah,
time they get they
yeah.
get tired of it. They want to send a warrant. He
That's
goes
a
out
good
one
plan, but that's a good plan though. It's not a bad plan because it even states it on the orders of how it could be paid. It could be paid monthly, it could be paid weekly, it could be paid bi-weekly, but there's also agreements that could be made by the parent. Let's just say if he made an agreement with her to pay it every 6 months, right? And here's the
Right.
catch. I'm gonna say this, I'm gonna shut up. The fact that he don't owe the state nothing, they let him do that.
Right.
If she was getting anything through the state 30 days in, they'll be looking, man, you ain't paid your child support. 40 days in, 60 days in, man, you gotta go. You get pulled over for anything, man, you gotta go see the judge. And the judge, they gonna play with you. So the best thing to do, I like their system. He's doing his thing. He's able to maintain the, that little need, because I'm sure she's working, getting her money every 3-4 months. She's getting a nice little stack.
Yes,
She's
I'm
good.
Nah, she getting more than a stack. That boy be dropping out.
I'm just saying though, I don't
Yeah.
know no money amount, but he's taking
No,
care of
no.
her.
I feel you, Ferg. I
They
feel you.
rock it. The big thing is if he's having a relationship with his son or daughter, that's the biggest winner right there. That's how everybody eat. Everybody wins if that dynamic is taking place.
Yeah. So
Everybody
I'm
wins.
telling you, everybody thinks like before people get divorces and all that stuff, everybody's cool. Hey, why everybody's still cool, do a parental plan and whatever, right? Because once you get it signed off on and get it notarized, the judge would adjudicate it, and this is the law, right? But I'm telling you this, I've seen, I grew up in a certain time and place in the hood, and the hood ain't changed. But I'm gonna tell you this, watch this, when you piss her off, it magically the blue lights is behind you, telling where everything is. Why take that risk?
Stan,
What you can, welcome to America.
Nah, that's
but welcome
understood.
to America.
I feel you.
Yeah.
That is definitely
Get
a
the parental
chance
plan.
still you take it, even with you paying that money. That is a big ass chance. So watch this. Daryl Long.
Yeah.
Demon, you there? Can you hear me? I think you on mute.
Yeah, he got the thumbs. He gave you a thumbs up. He can hear you.
So look, Demon.
How
Just
you
say
put that thumbs up?
oh nah, shit, nigga, blink twice if Jilly ain't finna hit you with the spaghetti. Goddamn shit, blink twice. So Demon, look.
Oh, look at Jilly and the baby.
Yeah, I just love them. Goddamn, my goddamn nephew Agon. What up, boy? So look, and not to putting it in the air, but just say your baby mamas, right? Do you think they would let you pay a substantial amount of money, maybe every year type shit, every 2 years, when that shit build up like that, do you think they'll do that for you?
Oh, my bad, Drew. Say it one more time.
Just say that you owe your baby mama like 30, 40,000 in child support, right? And like just say you get like a lick and you got 15,000 for her. You think she'll sign that waiver to say that you caught up for that 15?
I mean, mine probably would, bro. Cause like,
thank you.
I'm cool with
Thank
mine.
you. There you go, Stan.
The
There you
average
go,
one's
right
not.
there. Now I ain't said everybody guy would, because if I ask gently, would she sign it for her dude? She might say no. It's not the same, but she might say yeah. And if she do say yes, Stan, that's 3-4 people didn't told you this shit going on. I'm telling you, I'm not saying what
I
you
live in the real world.
Nah, Stan, that's real world shit, Stan.
No, I'm telling you, Drip. I'm not saying you saying I'm wrong or whatever, but everybody don't have the influence. Daryl is in his children's life, and he's like
if
really
he got a baby
into
mama
it.
that he behind on, Stan, he wouldn't be. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
No, he's in the life. One thing about it,
I'm just making a scenario, Stan, that he's not. I don't know what he's doing.
I'm
just saying-
giving this scenario.
Listen to me,
Right.
Stan, because you think you know every goddamn thing, bro.
I'm just having a
been on the 35
conversation.
years. I'm not going.
I'm
Stan,
having
no.
a conversation.
I'm not doing about face. I'm not dropping nothing. I'm not doing none of
Hey,
that.
Drip, we just having a
And
conversation
we going to
because
battle.
people come on these panels all the time, and that everything that you're saying is not what it is, right?
Man,
I'm just
not
trying to
saying
I'm
that
just
it
trying to have
is.
the
You trying to tell me
conversation.
that it is. You trying to tell me the
I
minority.
didn't say what it is.
Everybody gonna get forced. Nope, the fuck they not. Daryl
I
Long just
didn't
told
say
you his
everybody.
baby. Hold on, Stan. You keep cutting me out. Daryl Long said his baby mama would sign the fucking paper. He just said this shit. Shanika said they've been doing. They still doing it. My partner does it now, Stan. You can't tell me he wrong. Because he's doing
I didn't say he was wrong. I've been knowing Daryl. He said his situation.
They're gonna force him. They're gonna get caught.
I
up.
never.
Then they
I
ain't got
said.
caught.
I was talking about the law, what he's trying to do now. Now you're conflating the two. But I'm gonna tell you this: the best move is to have a parental plan, right?
No, it's
That's
not,
the
Stan.
best
No, it's
move.
not for him.
I'm not talking about him. Okay,
But no,
you
Stan,
got
we
it.
have
You
to.
got it.
We have to accept that because you saying everybody has to do it the right way. Stan, it's criminals in the world, right? Stan.
I never said that everybody had to do it. We just sharing ideas.
You threw, Stan. You know what? You threw.
A lot of women would rather take that 15
Don't worry about it.
bands
You have a baby mama, and you pay
and waive it
$100,000.
rather
They say it was
than
a
not
bill.
take the 15 and get nothing.
That's exactly.
There were men that had racked up over $100,000 in arrears. Easy. It's a lot of women that's gonna take that 15 because they know they're not gonna get shit.
Thank you.
They'd rather take the 15 than nothing because
they getting a bunch of nothing. Of course, I'm
Welcome
gonna take
to
that.
America. Welcome to America. People got choices.
Shit going on.
But the government ain't gonna pick up that bill.
Man, come on, bro. Ain't no bill. They
I'll tell you.
lying.
Ain't
We're not talking about the public assistance.
They lying, Stan.
I'm not even talking about public assistance. Guys, do you see the movement? What they're doing? They're getting rid of education at the federal level and all that other stuff. What did they create? I'm talking about children. I'm telling you, the government is not going to keep funding this.
The
But that's
government. The government.
I'm telling you, Drip.
But that's
They
not
doing
funded by the
studies.
government. That's not funded by the government, though.
Come on,
That's-
man.
Exactly.
the child support-
But
now, what's funded by the government is the
God,
AFDC. All of that AFDC and
I
when
love
women
you,
get
but I
those
swear I
big-
do. But I ain't stop. I ain't giving up on this shit because I know this nigga doing this shit.
yeah. You ain't got to give up.
I can hear you.
You know how much money child support gives to the state? You know how much child support give to the state? Dare you to Google that up.
Stan, it don't matter.
Now, see, I think those laws
is working. What are you
I
going to
just
do
stay on
about it?
politics with the government. Hey, man,
No,
you see in a
laws
minute.
those laws could
Lord
change.
Jesus.
But I
I'm
don't
just
see
saying,
it
Stan.
changing.
Them niggas is working that system out perfectly. Goddamn.
No,
No. I'm not saying it is. I'm just trying to say.
I got a better one for you if y'all want to hear another story.
Go ahead.
I got a better one for you.
Go ahead, boo.
Let's talk about the other baby daddy that spent 15 years in prison.
Uh-oh.
I used to
worry about it. Mind your business. Go ahead, Miss Jordan.
I used to get a check.
You ain't shit.
I used to get a check in the mail for 2 pennies. 2 pennies. The paper that they sent the check cost more than the 2 pennies.
Come on.
Let me tell you. After this man came home, This man came home.
Mm-hmm.
I could not get a dime. Do you hear me? Not a dime. My daughter, who was 15, 16 at the time, went and lived with him. They said, Miss Joy, you might not want to keep coming here complaining because really he can come get child support from you.
Yeah, true.
Now, for 15 years, I was getting like 12 cents a year.
Damn.
12 cents a year. This man didn't have no obligation, none. And used to brag, my child support paid up. Well, if your child support ain't number 12 cents a year, of course your ass paid up.
Come on now, talk to him.
But I had to take the brunt. I raised this child with no help, no nothing. These men I'm telling you, some men that slide up under the cracks.
Come on, man. That's all I'm trying to tell them. They doing this shit in your face, bro.
Y'all be wanting legislation for y'all ass. But I'm telling you, it's stuff that goes on that would blow your mind on the other end of things.
I'm telling you, Miss Joy, it's a lot of them too doing that shit. Plus, Miss Joy, these folks ain't got a pot to piss in or window to throw it out of.
But
they love these niggas first. We
gotta look at this in real context though, based on what she said, right? So 1, the guy was in prison, he couldn't pay child support. 2,
let me tell you something. Let me tell you what legislation could have done. Him being like, I don't care about, because you don't get no pass for prison to me.
Come on. Nah, fuck that. Somebody gonna drop that. Go ahead, Miss Joy. Tell
they could have set at least a decent minimum. So when he came out, if he was behind or whatever, I still would have been owed a decent amount. It was disrespectful to send me a check for 2 pennies. Disrespectful.
The state or whatever, the government, they disrespected.
Yeah, the state disrespected me. I wasn't a woman on no type of nothing. I didn't get no food stamps.
The state disrespected her for then what? It's loophole. It's shit going on right here.
What I'm saying is, when you in prison, they suspended anyway.
No, they didn't suspend it. No, they didn't. They didn't suspend it.
But what I'm saying is,
I got 2 pennies.
They gave you the 2. They gave you the 2 pennies.
The fuck is she got? You know what?
No, but they did.
You that's the problem.
They did not. That's why when he came home, right? They said,
like this shit.
We can move on because that's the problem. Because you saying just like him.
I got people. I help people that was in his situation. It has nothing to do with him.
You help them not be responsible for them children. That's what you help them do.
I tell a nigga get a job.
You have them low.
I tell them get a job.
I'm staying out of this one, Drip.
You help them low life ass men not take care of their children. That's what you did.
That's not what I'm saying. But that's not what I'm saying. That's what you heard. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is the prisons, that system gave him the loophole.
Loophole. So there is a loophole.
That's still on his tag.
Right. I thought, right. That's what I'm saying.
Come on, man. Come on. I said what the loopholes. Trump gonna force and got them endorsed, and now he got Air Forces. I ain't gonna hear this shit.
Hey, you watching Drip, the best weight loss program on the planet.
No more freebies.
I know that right there unchanged. That show what the hell I should have did. I should have just.
Oh man. Yeah, I shipped the kid to prison.
Hell yeah. I should have just shipped the kids because it was terrible.
Oh, wow.
It's
better go kid in prison.
So
I'm with you, Miss Joy, because I think it's wrong to do that, right? I'm with you, Miss Joy.
I'm sure.
That's what I'm saying, bro. That was disrespectful, bro.
I'm sure you was a handful too back in '86.
Oh, nigga.
What that got to do with anything?
Wait.
I'm just saying, though. The kids got both of y'all period, though.
Oh my God, Ferg, boy. Hey,
goddamn.
Where your wife at so I can tell her to smack the back of your head?
Smack the back of your head. Listen, like that you can say that to me, just imagine what you were saying to the baby daddy.
That is hilarious, bro.
No, you was a fighter. You wasn't backing down. What you think your kids got?
It's good. It's good, Stan. It's good. It's good.
It is.
Well, you do have something to do with everything. You said it was hard. What made it hard? The kids' behavior?
That ragged ass nigga, Ferg.
No, what made it hard? I had to struggle with the kids by myself.
Was he a street dude when you met him?
Oh my God!
Listen,
goalpost movements.
We already talked about you, right? Goalpost movements.
He's going to jail though. It's crazy.
We already talked
Yeah,
about.
you met him in the street, Miss Joy, so you got to treat him like a street.
Shouldn't have got caught. You know what? You right. You shouldn't have got caught. Thank you. You shouldn't have got caught because when he got caught, then they left you. I can understand that part. But he shouldn't have got caught. It was okay for him to be out there, but he shouldn't have got caught.
No,
he was still a good dude though.
Boy,
no, he wasn't. No, well, he was a good dude. He redeemed himself.
How you redeem himself? Did he come out slanging and banging? Did he pay some money for your fun or what?
Oh no, he paid $52,000 a year for our daughter to go to college. So
okay, yeah, man, there you go.
Oh, come on, man. Yes, salute to my brother, man.
That's a lot of goddamn money on because I know at U of H, I ain't getting I would have been paying the money on too. That's a fact.
You tell that story no more, man.
Hey, Drip, what I mean by Trump is forcing, right?
I had to give the story. I did have to give the story.
What I mean by
there was a rainbow at the end. You know what I'm saying?
Look at what you look. Oh my God!
Yeah. You say Drip try to make better decisions.
She weathered the storm. She weathered the storm.
I ain't got no baby mamas. I ain't got no kids. None of that shit. I ain't preparing nothing.
Hey, Drip.
You better make better decisions.
Hey, Drip.
Comparing the last supper, that's about it.
Hey, you watch what? Hey, Drip, you watch what Trump is doing, right? So he always talk about these failed states and all that. So he kicked all this stuff back down to the states, and he said we ain't going to give you no federal funding. So they're gonna have to do right. You know, if not, there is going to be issues, right? That's what I mean by that, man. That's the only thing the federal government really have power over. You know, because the states, they're gonna run states. Case in point, Texas. But I'm telling you this.
You're gonna have to hit the link for that shit because I ain't got no kids, no baby mama. You somebody prepare for my hit the link, ma'am. Because
nah, man, we already know you said.
Goddamn,
Hey, Drip, what I'm saying is now he's gonna make these states be responsible, right? Because the states been allowing a lot of stuff to go on because they had federal funding. So he said we're kicking it back down to you. I promise you they won't allow people to give somebody 2 cents a year. They like, man, they can't afford it. Yeah, because the federal government been subsidizing that. And they didn't give to Miss Joy, that's what she's saying. But they got the money and they gave her 2 cents. That's the only thing she's saying.
No, they didn't get no money because I didn't get no money from the state. He didn't owe the state no money.
No, the state got the money.
That's why you got 2 cents.
CBP, we ain't doing no child support. That ass is mine forever. Fuck that. We ain't doing no child support shit.
But you don't know that though. You don't.
I'm marrying my Ferg. Stop it. Don't try to jinx me now. You told me to have
if you be married, then that's a different story.
And be married, and I'm following you niggas playing.
If she beat you up every day, you would still stay married. That's
I'm seeing the fuck. Boy, come on.
We're gonna give you some protection. We're gonna give you some protection.
Goddamn, I ain't bullshit.
Yeah, we in this together. We in this together, Drip.
I'm talking about shit. We gonna rock this out. Hey, Goddamn, we gonna have discussions. Shit. I was raised not to go to bed mad at your spouse. That's a fact. So I know I'm not trying to go for it. Nuh-uh.
That's why you want to avoid situations like we heard with Miss Joy.
Wow, God damn.
No.
We were trying to get you off on that.
No.
See,
Miss
Joy, she gonna karate chop his ass.
He's right. He is definitely right. He is right about that. Please
shit.
Avoid the Negro that's carrying around the briefcase and pretending like he, is a good guy and go to church every Sunday, because he might just be.
You got to drop that nigga in the pool of baptism water.
I got you, Miss Joy.
Now, if all this happened within 90 days, yes, he got over. But if it was 3-4 years in, no, that's not.
No, it definitely happened within the first year, Coach Ferg.
Yeah, see what I'm saying? I can understand that.
You be moving the goalposts too. You be giving niggas a toss test, A, B, C, D. But two might be right at the same time.
and you got to put in the factor that I was number 17. Let's put that in there. And he
was a child. I did some shit. Now see, so
you put that in there, right? But that's irrelevant at this point. Right? That's irrelevant because think about it. I like the way she told it. She's told the worst of it, right?
Yeah, she did first. She did.
But then she wasn't as dramatic when she talking about how he came out the King Jaffe Joffa at the end. You know what I'm saying? Like he did something.
Man, everybody tell the story that way, Coach.
What I'm saying is he did something that most brothers won't do living in the house. At least they had a smart enough baby.
What up, Ed?
That shit right. That's what I'm talking
about. I really do got some solid baby daddies, even though they did their little thing. They are solid.
You was attracted to that.
$52,000 a year for college. That ain't no lightweight school. That ain't no lightweight school. $52,000 a year for college.
Look, I went to UFA. Ain't no bullshit. If I ain't get a free ride, I'd have been paying that shit. Well, mama been paying because she said you ain't getting no debt.
Ooh, big Ruck. I was so fast.
Yeah, mama was paying that shit. You know a Big Ruck, yes. She
was so fast. I was so fast, baby.
Oh, okay. Thank you, come back. Yeah, hell nah. I ain't.
Joe, you get a great conversation because think about it. We can go back 25 years, 30 years. I don't know how old your babies are. 25, 30 years, right?
Thank you, baby.
Yeah, almost 30, the oldest one.
You was attracted to that, right? And now they're attracted to it.
I wasn't attracted to street guys, y'all. I was not attracted to street guys.
How the hell you wouldn't attract the street guy in every 2, 3 of the
I told y'all I was tripping.
Grip. Stay out of there, Grip. Get out of there, Grip. Get out of there.
I'm gone. Don't you worry.
Since you was tricked at 28, okay.
I wasn't.
Listen, your babies turned out good. They had some good daddies in the end. That's what counts. The daddy showed up at the end. Now, I'm just say this and I'm gonna shut up. If we can get the mothers and the fathers to give their children the best outcome early, we can leapfrog all of this 20 to 40-year-old fussing and fighting, D and P conversations, and everybody broke, but everybody's $100,000. But we seeing with this new government going forward, they're holding everybody's feet to the fire. You ain't gonna be able to skim and scam. They coming to your local state near you. So prepare your documents and make sure you got all your shit in order. Because if something is expired, they're gonna take you to one of them little fenced-in spaces with Hector Nam, and Hector Nam don't like big nose, big lips. When
Nah, they sure don't. They're gonna take it to one of them little trailers outside trailers.
Talk about it.
Tell your kids they gotta go to school and make better grades and shit because they ain't go. So tell everybody.
All my shit's still in the sandwich bag. I ain't gonna hold you. All my shit is in the freezer
got
bag.
all your report cards. What you
Social,
talking about?
all that shit in this freezer bag.
Yeah. So prepare yourself. It'll be a life-changing experience. So I hope when they come over and look through my stuff, I'm like, yeah, everything legal over here.
Up when we see Ferg on the news, we're gonna be like, man, we told that nigga to get his ass out the way. He didn't want to listen.
I'm gonna get out the way. Look, no, I'm like Stan. When they say go, I'm gonna already be in the front because I'm going. I ain't waiting on nobody to give me the word. I'm gonna see it coming and I'm gonna get out the way. Like
I'm telling you, because I ain't ready to argue with him, Coach Ferg. I'm not gonna argue with him. But Drip, think about it. You notice when somebody do something wrong, it's always something that I was young, right? And you know, seriously, right? Let's think about it. Why do people think somebody actually give a damn about it, right?
Hold on.
Nobody cares. Whenever we seeing children getting handcuffed and taken in and all that, you cover one of them on your stream. I said, guys, okay, we are where we are, and I'm telling you, see, because I've never seen a young person that was running they dang on flip it gums. Your mama, your daddy, your friends, your loved ones told you don't do it, and you did it. And then next you know, well, I did it because I was young. I'm telling you, the world is not giving you a pass. That's why Drip saying, man, ain't no more passes. I'm telling you, guys, we got to keep moving. I don't know how you can say
making them up,
that.
Making the passes up.
Yeah, bro. That's my 25. Your frontal lobe is developed. Most people can't spell it, right? Yep. But watch this. But you can join the military. You can do whatever you want to do. You can date who you want to date and all that. I'm telling you, the world doesn't care, and more they don't care, Drip. They don't care, Drip. I'm like, come on, can we do something better? Can we do something better? I'm like, bro, y'all didn't come up here with that rapping and capping. Well, we're people of a certain age, right? Ain't no way, man. The stuff I did growing up, Drip, I ain't gonna say, well, I was young and I did it. No, I was a knucklehead and I was clear what the hell I was doing. Fine. But what message we giving the young people? You can just be as reckless and screw your whole life up. And a lot of them that Coach Ferg and Drip and mentored and all that other stuff, and I'm Daryl. We mentored. We didn't give them no pass because they was young and they was in the inner city. We didn't, man, hey, this is what you're going to do, right? But now all these passes, Drip, I wish I can find them where all these passes are, because that don't get you to the next part of life. You made a decision. Now let's figure it out. But now people think people going to forgive them. Back in the day, maybe. But today, you did it, Drip, you're done.
You're done. No, for sure. I got you.
And you're done, you know, and you through. Man, I ain't teaching, just like with your nephew, when things go down with him, you don't give him no passes like that. You say, hey, when I'm talking to you and I ask you a question, you say, hey, tell me the truth, right? You know, you going back in time, because that's where it used to be. My late father, my hero. My late mother, the matriarch of the family. She said, whoa. Before you even speak, don't lie to me. I can deal with when you tell me the truth, but ain't nothing like showing up when you told a lie and somebody standing on business with you, Drip.
Come on.
And then come find out. Then they say, well, yeah, I did do that. You taking it back where it needed to be.
Yep.
You know, so man, shout out to you, bro.
Man, I'm trying to stay. I'm trying. That's why, bro, when y'all be talking, I really be just wanting to listen, and especially with these type of situations, because I mean, I don't have a buck in the fight because I ain't got no baby mamas, I ain't been child support, none of that. But it's good to know this shit. Like, just say in a weird 1% chance that I end up with a baby mama type shit, or I mean, but even if so, bro, like I'm gonna be on some, let's just work this shit out for the greater good. Like, we know this can hinder the child. Like, let's keep this shit pumping. Like, goddamn, you know. We ain't got to be out in each other's business. Like, let's really have a conversation about this shit and like weigh the pros and the cons out and write that shit down on paper. All of those clickety clack shit we just coming out top of our head, that shit go one end out the other. Write that shit down. And let's talk about that shit.
Yeah.
Those things can definitely happen. If you keep love and respect in your relationship, it can happen.
Nah, I'm with you, Mr. Jordan.
And just how the conversations, man. A lot of people don't have those. Listen, the same important questions apply today as they did 20 years ago. And people just don't have the conversation because most people to be honest, most people's intentions are really not to be in relationships. It's just to have sex. But if you had a conversation today to save you a whole lot of heartache, because you'll find out who a person really is early. You tell them you're looking for marriage or you're looking for this, either they're going to step up or they'll just disappear.
Yep.
You know, you got to say what it is. If you don't want to be no baby mama, wear a condom every time.
Or no sex at all, or no sex at all.
Yeah, no sex at all, but we know we all human and we black, so we love sex, so we ain't going to stop that. That'd be a fool to say, I would never tell my son no sex. I'll tell him just like I've been telling young men, if you have a baby out of wedlock, son, your life is going to be for a very long time.
Damn.
Because he's I can't tell him not have sex. Shit, my dad didn't tell me.
I teach mine that if you hold on to a reusable,
once he dip in that pudding and that pudding shake his toes like it did everybody else, he ain't gonna think about nothing what mama said. He gonna let that shit ride.
Well, that's true. I'm just, that's true. But
so just protect yourself is be the best. And again, I think it's important now. Because back in the day, they used to show us all these videos of what can happen if you had sex. You can get all these diseases and all of the, a woman can get pregnant and they walk you through that process. I think it's good for kids today because kids today only get talking. They don't get to see what those effects could be. And then I think that would help because I've tried it a couple times and it helped. Like, you mean tell me I can break out like that? Yes. And how can I know when you don't know? That's why you avoid it until you're ready for it and your mind is ready for it. And you can, you got to treat that shit like a surgery. These kids are just busting it wide up. When y'all niggas start eating ass out there? What year was that?
Shit.
Nobody gonna play that year out.
I can't answer that question, player.
1655.
Damn, not 1655.
If the ass was a little cleaner, these asses are crummy today.
Lord of Jesus. God damn. First, we gotta start eating ass, nigga. We gotta have girls.
Ain't nothing new up under the sun.
Oh shit. Yeah.
Hey, Dre.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Dre, real quick, and I'm still be here because I'm on other device, but I'm saying you got to love the children more than you hate each other. And I'm telling you, I see the bitterness that happens because she's not with me, she moved on, or the guy moved on. Love the children more than you hate each other. Because don't worry about it. We're gonna create some more people. After I take the dirt nap and I become worm food, they're gonna be the same bitter people that's on this damn thing. You ain't never heard Miss Joy come up here being bitter. Never. She said, this is what happened and this and that. He said he came through in the clutch. I'm telling you, it's like, man, love the children more than you hate each other. Because some kind of way y'all got together, now the child is there. Now you say, I ain't doing this and I ain't doing that. Love the children more than you hate each other. And you too. I land the plane, Andrew.
I'm with you on that. I'm with you on that. I agree with that shit. It's just, when you got something hot and fast and ready, and she keep it steady, is what Ferg said. That goddamn what you call it?
Run.
They're putting you gotta run. You gotta run fast too.
Run real fast.
All right, okay, it sounds good. It sounds good. Y'all can tell you, hey, yes, sound real good. Because look, they gonna run, Drill, but they gonna run towards each other. What y'all talking about?
Motherfucker, what?
What y'all talking about?
I'm listening, goddamn.
17, 18-year-olds, man, please. All right.
Boy, let me tell
and they might be outside when it happens.
What up, Ron?
Under the stars.
Oh, boy, that shit.
Oh,
You
my
talking about
goodness.
niggas running from the bleachers,
Yeah,
Lord of Jesus. We running.
Yeah,
That's
y'all know
crazy.
they're attracted to each other. Man, come on, man. What are we talking about?
Ass is
I just say
cool.
protect yourself. I would wear protection, and it's important to get education on protection today because they're not gonna stop. You know, because some of them are starting to experiment outside the regular.
That's even more crazy.
Yeah, and then I'll be remember, man, they the football players no more. They the cheerleaders. So hey.
That's why I didn't even let kids spend the night over my house. I'm like, I don't care if it's 2 girls or 2 boys. Y'all might listen. I ain't got it won't go down my house.
Damn. She said, I don't give a damn if it's 2 boys or 2 girls. Yeah. You ain't bullshit.
Won't go down. I had one of my daughter's friends. I did have one sleepover, and this is why I stopped it. My daughter was probably they were in junior high for sure. And her friend came in and she said, "Hey, Miss Joy, how are you? I've been ready to meet you." She said, "I'm such a free spirit." And I knew right there when she said free spirit. What you talking about free spirit at 12, 13 years old? Your free spirited ass won't be back up in here.
You do. Come back over here. I'm gonna tell her mama. I'm telling the mama she can't come back.
After that, no more spends the nights. I told my kids, don't even ask. You can't spend the night nowhere else, and ain't nobody coming over here.
That's how my mama was. Tell us before we even got there. Don't ask.
Yeah, don't even ask. I don't care. Cousins, nope, you ain't going over there either. Because baby, kissing cousins is true and real.
Yeah, it's true.
Cousins sound like Vic. Well, never mind. Well, yeah.
Salute to the real mamas, man. Salute to the mamas out there, man. I love my mama, man. She protected me.
Yeah,
she protected all my sisters. And I had 5 sisters. Though. When none of them pregnant before high school, my daddy went ahead.
Mine either, Coach Ferg, and I was a product of that. I had kids young. My daughter, no. My daughter didn't have her first child till she was 25 years old. Been with a man 7 years before they even had a baby.
Right.
My youngest daughter, she's 21. She got a boyfriend, no babies, because they know I ain't playing it. Don't you bring no, I sacrificed too much. Gave up too much.
I feel you, Ms. Jordan.
I'm too young to be a granddaddy right now because I ain't gonna do nothing but give your baby sugar and snacks all day and send them back home. After I work the hell out of your grandbaby gonna drink some water. Yeah, I'm gonna take your baby swimming, throw your baby in 3 feet of water, and let them do all the boy stuff. You're gonna be a boy. You're gonna climb up on roofs and shit. You're gonna do all that.
Not roofs. God
yeah, man. I had a great childhood, man. I wouldn't change that shit for the world, man.
Nah, I feel you, Ferg. That's one thing I can say too, like instead of them ass whoopers, but shit, I deserved them. I was doing dumb shit for no reason.
You ain't blaming nobody. Life is man.
Look, I ain't never caught me blaming not now, nothing. Even with that bike shit, that was wrong. I knew that shit was wrong, and boy, I just was just so caught up in the fact that this woman finna buy this bike from me. I had a real little sugar mama. And I was in school as a kid, and like she was not playing. Like she wanted me to have the finer things, and Lord Jesus.
How you gonna have old cougar? How you gonna have old cougar?
I was like 19, bro. She was like 52, and she looked 25.
Damn, you had a grandmama for real.
Bro, she looked 25. Ferg ain't bullshit. Like she was bad to the bone, bro.
Wasn't your mama, because I would have jumped on her.
She ain't never beat mama. Ain't no way.
You hear that, Miss Joy? You hear that? He hid her from his mama.
Baby,
he ain't never meet mama. He never thought about it. I wasn't trying to let her meet mom because I knew that either 2 things. My coach told me because he seen her pick me up one time in his fancy ass little Benz. He said, "Man, who was that?" No. He said, "Did your mama get a new car?" I'm like, "Huh?"
Did your mama?
Did your mama?
I'm like, why you say that? He say, hold on, come in my office. And I told you, coach always coached us on not fucking up and goddamn putting out penises and these women naked because it was a D1 nigga came to the school like number 2 in the state, and bro, a white girl said that he did something. They kicked him off the team, took everything from him in 2 days. The case wasn't even started, wasn't nothing even set in stone. And he ended up beating it. Who gonna come back to school in 3 years?
Yeah.
You done. So, bro, they stayed on top of us about that shit. First, I always tell you, they stayed on top of us for that shit. But that cougar motherfucker, first, she ain't want nothing, bro. She wanted to show me how to fuck. She wanted to show me how to treat a woman, bro. She was just great conversation. First, I'm thrusting my hips and shit. What? Shit.
First of all, she treated you like a woman and you was mesmerized.
I don't give a fuck what she did. I was loving the crew in her Jew. Yes, Lord, it was going down. She had dripped in all kind of designer Nike sweats and shit, breakaway sweat uniforms, and she said, "Baby, I'm gonna buy you a bike. I know you've been looking at that booster." I'm like, "Oh no, you did not just say that." I got to get and look. She said, "You ain't got to act no different." Ferg, it was never a mad moment. Conversation just was just game.
Yeah, what we were doing.
Hey, bro.
She knows what we were doing.
Hey, I didn't say she didn't shit. I was with the shit. So whatever she was doing, I was with it. I'm not denying nothing. I swear to God. I don't give a fuck what you say. I wasn't denying shit, but she had me on another zone. Like, bro, she taught me so much shit that I really use in my real time right now. For no bullshit.
Oh yeah.
So looking back, let's just say here you are with your child at 19. Would you allow a woman to do that to your child? Would you be saying, "If I go here,
she wouldn't let my child." If watch this, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I don't even bring women around my nephew or my niece. That's a fact. Why they here? Okay. I don't even bring women around them.
Okay, yeah. So technically, you wouldn't let your son be over with Mrs. Parker.
Hell no, because I would try to have first of all, I know that's a triggering type of thing for my baby mama. I know that shit is wrong. It's 2 left fucking shoes. I have nothing to prove. So hell nah. I wouldn't even put myself. See, Ferg, that's what I'm saying. We put ourselves in these fucked up situations, bro. You know goddamn well, you bringing your baby around another woman is the most ultimate disrespect to your baby mama out of all things, bro.
In some cases,
bro. Another woman putting a smell on your baby?
In some cases, though. In some cases.
I mean,
when people
I would say when it comes to that, don't bring another woman around until you know that you're serious. If you're getting
her intent, none of that shit. Plus, I wouldn't looking to marry this woman. Ain't no way.
Yeah. If you ain't looking to marry, then I would say don't do it.
Yeah,
that's the thing. This is something that both people have to be accountable for, because again, nobody's thinking about the child. It's only about what we want in that moment.
Now, I'm thinking about my child first. I'm not bringing them around her. Period.
No, you talking about that. But Drip, most people now that already got kids wasn't thinking like that. They didn't give a damn about that.
Oh, okay, I got you.
You can learn from it. Other people like you can learn from this going forward.
Right.
Most people didn't already had that experience. Like, man, she busted all the windows out my car. He kicked all the windows out my house. You know what I'm saying? Because they see it other person over in the visual. You visualize somebody over picking her up like you used to, and got over hanging on to the curtain rod and shit. You be like, man, she don't even call me no more.
Not the curtain rod. God damn it.
I'm saying you can't. Yeah, I wouldn't do it unless you, like she said, if you're gonna move forward, getting married. But most people who are doing it and getting married anyway to this.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, I wouldn't have did no shit like that. I had a partner who damn near lost his life. The woman was she was juking his ass with that motherfucking knife. She had a Rambo, and she pull up somewhere. They at the Chuck E. Cheese. They thugging, play date. Nigga, you bold, not in public. Shit. That boy, she came in that motherfucker, got the jugging in front of the child. Oh, I'm like, God damn. I ain't got that for her. I don't even want to make that body. I don't want to make nobody that mad, being honest with you. Hell no. Yeah.
It's emotional trauma, man, that people go through, man. That's why it's important, man, to choose wisely going forward.
I feel you, Fer. It's definitely best to choose wisely, bro, because, bro, I'm telling y'all, like, I don't know what it is with me, bro, but I really think before I move. I don't know if it's that Virgo shit, but I'm not finna run sloppy, bro. I'm sorry. Like, it takes me 3 years to marry you. That's what it's gonna take, bro. I need to know everybody. I need to know that you and your mama good if they still alive. I need to know you and your daddy had a good relationship. I need to know like what they put in you, like how did you come up? For real, like I need to know your last name. I need to know some of your cousins. And if you think it's taking too long, then you just not for me, straight up.
Yeah, but you can find out later. You can find out later in the first year.
I don't want to know the first week.
No, the first year. I'm saying the first year.
Okay, possibly first, but still, I want to be able to vet you. I want to see you upset. I want to see you spaz the fuck out. I want to see what you're gonna do. Because if you're a psycho,
you want to see us spaz out.
No, not spaz out, Miss Joe. I'm sorry, that was the wrong choice of words. Meaning, like, I want to see you get mad at me and see what you'll do. Not saying that I'm gonna make you mad, but just one time you might be arguing with me, and we just going through our little argument. Just say you cuss my bitch ass out and disrespect me, like on some real disrespectful shit. We gotta talk about that. Or you know what I'm saying? If you got if you use your hands, we gotta talk about that. Like straight up, I can't.
Yeah, but that's something that you can find out early.
That's what I'm saying. I got to see this happen in my eyes for me to go. That's just me. I'm sorry.
So you couldn't have a conversation and ask the woman how,
she can lie to me just like anybody else could. Say, nah, I ain't never hit no nigga before, and then she swole my ass up with a black eye the next 2 weeks because she ain't like what I was wearing or some shit.
No, not like that. But say, like, pose the question, like, how would you respond?
I wouldn't believe it.
Huh?
I wouldn't believe it.
You wouldn't believe it? Oh, okay.
I mean, I'm saying not too soon, nah, because I've seen in Miss Joy, I've had women I thought was the best thing on earth and was foul as fuck. So that's just my defense mechanism for even falling down that rabbit hole. Like, nah, let's just date, chop it up, do our thing and everything. But I got to see you kind of upset, kind of, you know what I'm saying? Just kind of see how far you'll go sometime. Because I can't have you trying to swing on me. And now I'm locked in. Now we got a baby. And now you just flip out. And you a whole different person now. I'm sorry.
Are these women over 25 at least?
Miss Joy, you know. Okay. You know what? That was so rough, Miss Joy. 25 really, goddamn it. They can't be 25 fucking with drip. They gonna have hell. Shit. 25? Yeah, they got to be over 35. Shit, 34, 33 type shit. Yeah, I ain't trying to get no rabbit. I don't want no rabbit.
You have
all she want to do is hump all day.
Shoot, they may be rabbits at 33.
Well, yeah, you're right, Miss Joy. Rabbits.
I wouldn't go no lower than 7-8 years at the most.
Yeah.
That's cool. Yeah. That's about right.
Yeah, at the most.
I can rock
at the most. And that means her birthday's coming up on that 8th year. Like,
Nah, I feel you. I'm with that for sure.
But it's a different time, man. It's unfortunate that both sides are sort of choosing not to really rock with each other and roll together. Like, not, people call it struggle of, but it ain't really struggle of. It's just that building and bonding stage where you sorting out all your finances, you sorting out the families, you sorting out your careers, and just growing from that. Most people are just looking at it like, shit, well, and they're giving up. Well, fuck it, I'll just give me a woman or give me a man. It's like, damn, y'all going against the nature of who we are supposed to be.
They too busy looking at Instagram.
Boy, I'm talking about Nick got a crook in it. Goddamn, you looking to the side like that.
Hey, I'm telling you, too many people are basing their lives off this perception. Like, who brings up that $100,000 a year, stuff? Like everybody
options and shit.
Yeah, everybody's living their life off that, and it's just like, no, that's not even what's really going on. Average. It's just like crazy. Ladies wearing all this hair to the feet and eyelashes to the sky and nails to the ground. Yeah, that's what it looked like to me, that they gonna fly away.
Damn claws or something. They'll grab your ass.
All these long nails. Just think about the cost in that. So men are looking like, look at that. That's 500, 500, 500. I can't even afford a woman. Just, you know
I
what
already think about the wrong thing already. I take you to the Chinese beauty store or the eBay, goddamn it. eBay, baby.
Even at the Chinese eBay, you know, just say you cutting it in half.
No, for sure.
You know what I'm saying? That's still expensive. And these ladies are thinking that these men can take care of these things. And I'm like, are you serious? When men are making $40,000 a year, do you think that they can give you $1,500 a week and they not even making $1,500 a week?
So, Ms. Joy, do you think they put themselves in a situation with the high expectation and they don't really know?
Yes, I talk. So, some of them do. My daughter is 28, and her pool of friends, I done heard them speak. They all delusional. Every last one of them. They so delusional. I'd be like, y'all are absolutely insane. Y'all are gonna be single for the rest of y'all life.
And it's still gonna be an asshole that they didn't even have.
Every last one of them are delusional. They all looking for a man with all these funds, and I'm like, where are these men, y'all? That's why y'all ain't find them, because they're not out here.
That's a fact.
But again, what's always been consistent and true in America is that it's still going to be a small group of men who can achieve that level in life anyway.
A small group, which again,
and most
the average woman, she ain't meeting him.
She's not gonna,
And then if she is, then she's just going to more than likely be part of a roster. So then, is that the life you want to live?
Yeah, they choose their life.
Well, hey,
the man that's really moving like that, he let them move.
If you want 1% of the men having access to women, that's crazy. Then that's why you see the football player now being the cheerleader. Because the women only wanting the 1% of the men. That's crazy. All these good men is 99% left, and y'all not paying attention to them.
Yes,
that's 99%.
That's why the men are taken for granted. So
it's a whole 99%. Y'all chasing after that 1%, and that 1% is crazy and insane.
It's hurting them at the register, boy. God,
now that 1% is sleeping with everybody else.
Not the Miss Joys of the world.
We old as hell. I'm talking about these young folk out here that's out here spreading it around. We out of the game. We can't say you ain't touching none of that little spoiled meat out there. But here's the thing. I'm gonna shut up and I'm gonna go, man. Great show, man. Listen, the problem is, they saying what they don't want. And a lot of these on both sides, man, there's some greasy motherfuckers out here in the streets.
That's for sure, that's true, bro.
Shit on top of dirt. They look like, So maybe I'm old in that regards because I look at a woman's hands or toes or between her teeth, their earwax and boogers in her nose and crumbs on the side. I look at all that. Yeah. But again, a lot of these people, they getting together and just creating a whole bunch of nastiness, and it's just scary. So protect yourself, man. Everybody get a medical checkup before the year is out. Get your blood work, get all your medicals, because you might be sleeping with somebody who's getting Diddy or rubbed on them or Cassie's over and come holler at me. So protect yourself, man.
Shout out to Ferg, man. We've been streaming almost like a long ass time, 10 hours, some shit.
Oh wow.
Damn, 11 hours. Damn, we fit the 12 mark. God damn.
Oh wow.
11:48. Oh yo, let's go home because oh my bad, Stan. My bad. I ain't see you back there. My bad, OG. I wasn't even looking at the screen. Miss Joy, you want to give final thoughts?
Y'all know, step in love.
Joy is real and she is monetized. Real. Yes, Lord.
Great interview with JP though. Great interview.
No, we ain't even got to the real interview. This was impromptu.
Yes, this was impromptu. Yeah, I'm
to bring a point.
I got real questions for him. He was interviewing me. Chill.
Yeah, JP crazy as hell. I ain't gonna lie. Shanika, you still there or you sleep? Nay. I know Nay snoring. All right, let me kick her ass off the panel real quick. Shanika, I'm gonna fire your ass. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm gonna send your pink slip through the email. This nigga here on his eye, sleep. Stan.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead and give your final ones, man. Appreciate you, OG. Appreciate you, OG.
Yeah, man, I appreciate you too, bro. Ain't nothing but love. But I'll tell you this, Drip. This is the craziest shit. Everything has been great and wonderful, great show. You know the Drip. In the past 3 days, man, you still never got through this damn video.
Bro, come on.
We'll try it again tomorrow, Drip. We'll try it again tomorrow, bro.
Starting off the hideout with this fucking. Matter of fact, I'm gonna get the timestamp because I ain't starting it over no more.
Right.
I'll send the fucking super chat and he gets to going crazy and talking about Drip and I'm
Thank you, Drip.
my superior and all this old crazy shit. I don't know, but yeah.
Have he gone live today?
I ain't seen him live.
Oh, okay. I think there's something going on because I don't think he's responded.
Well, from my understanding, it's a lot of stuff going on. I don't know if it's true or not, but you know, if you scroll up the chat, you'll see everything that was going on.
Okay. I ain't been through all that.
We've been trying to do that for 3 days, man. But when the conversation is good, Drip know how to pivot. So yeah,
but you know what I'm saying? They'll let you know it's a lot of pushback on this nigga when he say.
Yeah, I'm like, Drip, we good. We still got the footage, but 3 days. No, 2 or 3 days, man.
That is
I like Drip. When we having a good conversation, you let it rock out, bro. Like you always say you do.
You know, for the most part, for sure. Yeah, for sure.
But
I try to at least shit. You know what I'm saying? But motherfuckers might get a little up, you know, like Rooster with the bullshit. You know, that's when it comes to a halt though. I ain't got time.
That same damn video, Drip. You've been trying to get through that shit.
Man, I'm talking about thumbnail, all kind of shit. Still ain't got through that, man.
Man, he done made several thumbnails for that thing. Like, okay, we're gonna do it tonight. We starting off with that. And Drip still ain't got there.
You ain't bullshit, but that's wild work. It's all good. We're gonna figure it out.
Yeah, but when we got people like Miss Joy and Coach Ferg and all that,
it's always
we're gonna have the conversation. But my final thoughts is family first and family always. And we all we got, we all we need. Stop listening to people that I mean, you know, we trying to give a way, not the way. Stop listening to people that have no way. And you through. Drip Nation.
You through.
Drip Nation. Go ahead, Ferg. You got to be dog.
Oh, no, man. Great show. I ain't got nothing to say, man. Miss Joyce, it's a pleasure talking to you. You know what I'm saying? We're going to try to iron this out, man. So, man, you have a good night, man, for sure.
All right.
That's a bit. All right, I'm going to drop everybody down. I'm going to close it out. Appreciate y'all for coming, man. Appreciate y'all hanging out, Miss Joy. Appreciate you coming up and shake, rattle, and roll, Ferg, and staying as. It's always a pleasure to see them getting pushed back. Damn, Demon already left. Okay, cool. Demon left already. Okay, bet. Shout out to Coach Rook. Shout out to everybody in this boy. Shout out to CBP. She keep trying to taunt Drip from the chat. Keep playing. Big bad bull and slid back on me. What it do? Man, shout out to my boy Bull, man. Shout out to everybody who came through. Shout out to people who donated. Bull with the memberships. Romello, Combat Vet. Hold on, let me see. Let's see. BJ with the 2. Romello came through. American Tradesman came through. Who was it? Combat Vet. Romello 747. Romello 747 again. Who was it right there? Oh yeah, Trey. Yeah, Trey did drop. I forgot about that. Trey came through. The Combat Vet, Big Bad Bull with the gifted memberships. If you got a membership from Big Bad Bull, please tell them thank you and keep it up. Let me see. Jen Lee with the donation. Shout out to T. Here for the T. Demon with the membership for 3 months on the high tier side. Appreciate your boy. Demon with the $5. James Moore with the super chat. James Moore. And shout out to James Moore and Stan for the cash apps. Let me see if I got any more cash apps. This goddamn phone. I hadn't lost my. Well, I ain't gonna say I lost it, but yeah, I actually did lose it earlier. I couldn't find it for shit. That boy was outside. I'm like, damn. How the hell that happened? Yeah, shout out to Stan with the cash app. Shout out to Stefan for the cash app. And shout out to James Moore for the cash app too. Appreciate you, my boy. Who else? Shout out to James Moore sent one earlier too. Yeah, shout out to James Moore too. Another time. And Bossman and Smitty. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate y'all. It definitely was a hell of a show. We had 12 hours. Actually, they finna cut us off. We got 6 minutes. They gonna cut us off. What up, Reese? My little baby. Where the fuck you been? CBP. Look, CBP. It's an email in that motherfucking chat. That's all I'm gonna say, man, Jamma. Shout out to the world. Shout out to Craig. Shout out to my weed man. Shout out to the armed forces. Shout out to my troll, Reese. I'm gonna go steal one of her puppies. I heard she got some nice dogs. I'm gonna take one. Shout out to A-Dub. Shout out to the moderators, Big Wrench Gang, BJ, Big Bad Bull, A-Dub. Appreciate y'all, boy. Artifacts. Appreciate y'all. Yeah, Coach Ruck. Goddamn. Boy, we had a cool. It was up to like 120 at one time watching. Appreciate y'all. Black Beauty, Combat Veteran. James, everybody that stood down in the paint, man, I appreciate y'all. Damon and Gently and them, goddamn. Everybody that came through, bro. Dawn, JD, 1975, appreciate you, G. Just everybody that slid through, man. I can't name everybody. Lena, Miss Love, always coming through. Appreciate y'all again. Tomorrow, I think we're gonna go on a little earlier. It's a lot of 24-hour stream challenges going on. Somebody put me in a thing with Casanat to do like a long, I think it's 24 hours or 48-hour stream or something like that. And they giving, money into the winner. And they actually putting people on for the Streamers Academy. So when I went to go look at it, my name was in it 27 times. Ain't there something? And I ain't touching that one time. So whoever that's looking out for Drip, I appreciate this. Shout out to Rooster. Cause I'm like, it said I had 26 entries. I'm sorry, 27 entries. I'm like, who in the hell put my shit on here? And I went and looked, it's the Drip Show with my YouTube link 27 times. So whoever did it, I appreciate you. Shout out to Miss Joy. The fact that y'all love the show like that is cool. Definitely got to do more work. Definitely get into it. Shout out to Studio Mansion. Shout out to Killer Swag. Yeah, we gotta do some work. Miss Jill. Yeah, we gotta do some work. We gotta work a little harder. We gotta kind of get it under control. And see, I don't want to have to just not let people up on the panel, but that's what it's gonna seem like it's gonna be. Because if a motherfucker can't respect me, then I can't do it. Because I ain't finna argue with grown niggas or grown women every day. No, sir. That ain't what I'm here for. Shout out to Miss Bridget M. Let me see. Journey Shift. I'm sorry. Okay, so they got a membership. Journey Shift got a membership from Big Bad Boy. They did tell Big Bad Boy. Thank you. Okay, thank y'all. Who else got one? I had to go look at the YouTube side and see who all got one. But shout out to everybody, man. Shout out to like I said, here for the T. Shout out to Jet Core. BJ, Big Wrench Gang. Shit, I'm talking about. Who else in this motherfucker? Bro, there's a lot of people in this motherfucker today. God damn. Damn. Shout out to Perfectly Imperfect. She popped up on my black ass. Lord of Jesus. Black Beauty. What it do? BJ and his thing, but yeah. Shout out to Shanika Egghead ass for going off on Rooster. That shit was hilarious, boy. You talking about prime foolery? Shit. Prime time foolery. Shout out to all the cloud watchers. Shout out to Jones for more. Shout out to Sugar Shiesty Bomb. Shout out to them motherfuckers. Shout out to, yeah, man. It was a lot of folks for this boy today, man. God damn. But now I appreciate, oh yeah, shout out to Trey too. Shout out my boy Trey, man. I appreciate y'all for real. This shit mean everything because the channel is growing for sure. We got a lot more members. This shit is going, shit. He said night has got one on. Why JP on the screen? Nah, man, we were trying to go over that goddamn video. Reese, it's crazy where, yeah, we were trying to go over the video and never got to it. I mean, no, we got to it, but it was so much conversation around it. It was crazy. It was crazy. Might have to charge a fee to open the panels. Why you say that, Big Ruck? Talk to me. He said, night has got one. YJP on screen. Thanks for your service. Oh, yeah, it is a holiday. Yeah, she hit with that boy the thumbs. For sure. Yeah, for sure. Shout out to the comeback vet. She say, good morning, Drip Nation. I'm telling y'all, man, y'all got to get here when the show start. Like this roll call shit getting crazy. Motherfuckers really be tuned in just to get their name shouted out and kind of a little quick little rundown on their shit. I like that shit too, though. That shit cool. You know, let me interact with the chat type shit. Yup. Any plans for the holiday? Yeah, I'm gonna pop firecrackers and shit with my nephew. I think my niece, they already went back to Dallas like yesterday or some shit. So that's what I'm probably gonna do. Yeah, I'll probably be on live doing that shit for sure. I'll be on live with my people shooting firecrackers and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like we normally have like a neighborhood war type shit where like they get firecrackers and we be buying firecrackers. But see, what they don't understand is we go to the motherfucking meet, like to the Army Brigade. No, I'm stop lying. But nah, we go to this little shop that really like make these big ass, powerful ass firecrackers. And clearly people don't know about it because we be the only ones in there, motherfucker, every year. And it don't be no line. So that lets you know motherfuckers ain't going over there. But yeah, we be bringing that noise. I'm talking about, yeah, like it'd be a whole shit show. So I'm gonna call my bro this morning and see what's going on, see how we gonna do this shit. So yeah, we probably going live at like 12 tomorrow. I think it's a 48-hour stream, I want to say. I don't know about 48 hours, bro. That's a long time, bro, of having to, Lordy Jesus, god damn. What's y'all plans? Oh, people blowing shit up with fireworks? Yeah, that's crazy work. I ain't trying to do all that. I normally get the little ones that you get the little rocket thing and you put the little balls in there and you light them. And them hoes is exclusive. But the people that we go to that make them, they make them some bitches like real deal, like bombs. Like it's crazy. And they loud in the motherfucker too. So yeah, we definitely got cheat code. I'm gonna see a bro man, my little nephew so bad though, bro. Nigga spoil. He get all the little sparklers and the little black cats and shit. We like, bro, we don't want to buy that. So we'll spend $100 on a big box of firecrackers for this nigga, and he'll have a bunch of black cats and little shit that smoke and shit. Like, what? Man, you gotta put these cannons in this motherfucker. Fuck y'all talking about? These cannons, man. Stop playing with a player. We trying to bring the noise. Nah, we ain't took no L. No L's. Them boys be upset because we'll let them pop their shit, then we'll just start slowly. Boom! That's one. I'm talking about counting down. It might be 50 of them. It be quiet too. We'll just come out of nowhere. Boom! I'm talking about waking the neighborhoods up. Shit. But they can't stop a player, you feel me? They can't stop a player. They can't stop a player, man. So we definitely gonna probably barbecue or some shit and do some shit like that. Type shit. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah. Yep, that's what we're gonna do. Yep. Drip on the beat. Yes, Lord. Drip on the beat. I gotta make another outro. I gotta do a lot of upgrading in my aesthetics and graphics and shit. This shit's starting to get boring to me. My ass be wanting to see everything new. That's what that be. Yup, shout out to Stan the Man, Coach Ferg, of course. What you was talking about? Nighters had one. What's Mar egg? Oh, okay, I got you. Mar eggs? Mer eggs? What the fuck is that? What you doing, Reese? What y'all doing for the holiday? She say freestyle, Lord Jesus. You don't want no smoke, Reese. You don't want no smoke, Reese. Slick your shit back like that hair grease. Ooh. Reese's Pieces. Nah, you look, you could have had me. Oh, gifted him one. Gifted him what though? I don't understand what you're saying. What did he gift him? A-Dub? Maybe I'm lost. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what Dub talking about. Hold on. I think I know what you're talking about. Membership. Yeah, I got you. Okay. Nights got one. Yeah, that's a bit. That's even better. That's even better. I got to see who I got one. I'm gonna go back in the stream and scroll up in the chat if I can. But it'll tell me who I got one under the thing. So that's cool. Appreciate you, Dub. Nothing crazy. Yeah, barbecue. Slap your mama. Yeah, man. We had to slap mama down. Man, I hate when I get like this. I be tired, then I get that second win, be like, fuck it, let's keep the show running. Oh shit, we already over the time. Damn, they gonna. Oh fuck, Drip. Let me get up out of here.
Drip Nation, let's go. Coming to the stage.